A moderator. I mean, moderator. Hey, Rita, I'm gonna make you a moderator in case we fall off because I'm in a bad area. I got to start moving around. I'm just staying still right now. But once I start moving, I'm gonna drop. So do not leave the room
Yes, sir.
because if you leave, it's gonna close it.
Understood.
Nah, FBA don't stay on our mind. FBA need to shut the hell up. That's what they need to do. Shut up. Y'all always on TikTok, running your damn mouth, don't know what you're talking about. Talking about you always on our mind. No, you always talking. Shut your ass up. Shut up. Shut up. That's what you do. If you don't want that smoke, don't say nothing. Talking about now they trying to run from the smoke. You're always on our mind. It's always a woman, boy. It's always the black woman running her mouth. Do you have a job? No, I'm a bum. Yeah, I'm a bum.
That's crazy,
Yeah,
King.
yeah, I'm a bum. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm a bum, and I'm
It's
still better
funny
than
how
y'all.
you talk a lot when it's a lot of distance between you. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm a bum and still better than the FBA. Yeah, I'm a bum. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, King, there's a new term: foundational black slaves. Shout out to Judah.
Hey, you see the black woman? Now, I want y'all to understand something. This black woman be the first one, you know, we need to stand up for women. Black men need to do this for women and do that for women. But the first time they want to insult you, they talk about women. Now this woman is talking about my mama. Damn, damn.
That's low,
But
bruh.
you,
That's
but you supposed to
low.
be for women. I told y'all that these people are fake and phony, bro. They hate themselves. You know what I'm saying? She's supposed to be for my mom. She's supposed to fight for my mom because she's a woman, right? But she look how she talk. Look at her,
King,
y'all.
black
Yeah,
woman.
it doesn't matter. You're still talking about somebody's mama. That's a woman. I'm talking for them. I'm standing up for them. Yeah. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right.
Hey, King, we niggas too. We niggas, bruh. I'm sorry, King. Dumb niggas. That's what she's saying now. We're dumb niggas.
Hey, shalom, everybody. Hey, Spirit, what y'all do to that lady, man? She on there calling y'all dumb niggas, man.
I don't know, bruh. Like she talking about our mamas. She calling us all type of dumb niggas. Bruh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think Kingdom made her mad.
Not but hey, to King's defense, bruh, he ain't even do nothing. He ain't do nothing.
Oh, man. Hey,
Hey,
shalom,
why
son.
Black Rob look like he's standing over a dead body?
Hey, I might be, man. Hey, I'm going to change my picture, man.
Shalom, shalom, sir.
You like that your right here telling me a juggernaut. What's going on, man?
Uh,
Black Rob got his shirt tucked in his jogging pants, man. Oh,
hey, man, I'm finna get ready to change my picture, man. You're
Black
embarrassing me,
Rob, man,
bro.
what's going on? Like you took that picture with a Hershey. What's wrong with the man?
Oh, man, you ain't right, bro.
Hey,
Like
but
I
show
can't
enough,
hear
man.
you
You,
guys.
you,
Like
you
I'll
hear
let my
that?
window down. I can hear you.
Hey, show enough.
It was, it was
You hear the
re
hate and
Yo,
animosity, bruh? Our mamas getting talked about. We dumb niggas
what's
now.
that now?
Hey, it's a sister in the comments. She going in on us, bro.
Yeah, she called us some dumb niggas,
Oh, we
showed
dumb
up.
niggas. What we do?
I don't even know.
What we do?
That's what I'm trying to wonder. I'm wondering.
We just got here, man. Well, we can't. We dumb niggas already. We just got here.
Yeah.
We ain't even saying nothing yet to warrant being called dumb niggas yet. Come on now, sis.
Hey, showed up. I think she
Ah,
taking up for the FBA's, man.
Yeah, their new term is foundational black
street
slaves.
right here. Yeah, I'm breaking up. Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, you going
Yeah,
in and out,
A little
Shana.
bit, man.
it's part of the road. It made me go in and out. Oh, yeah. Hey, damn. Oh, wow. That's a wild statement. That was a wild statement to say.
Yeah, you in the matrix,
Maybe
man.
after I come around this curve. All right, what about now?
Yeah, that's perfect.
You sound good.
Okay. It wasn't the sister Nelsa Vazella, was
Nah,
it? Was it her?
Nicole. This is Nicole.
Okay. Okay. I said,
She
come on
called
now. I know
us
Sister
out.
Nelsa. I
No,
know,
no, I wouldn't do that.
Okay, look at my sister. She said she wouldn't do that. What I'm talking about. I mean, that's good. So what happened when you said you came up? You had some questions? What you had? You had some questions, comments, concerns? Hey,
Um,
first off, hey, before you ask though, you gotta look at my picture. Can you see my picture? Can you see my picture, Nelson? My PTR right there?
yeah, I can see it.
Who was that with the microphone right there?
That's what's his name? From The Mask. What's his name again? Damn, I'm having a brain fart. Adam. I'm Jim Carrey.
No, that
That's not Jim Carrey with the mic.
yeah, that's David Ruffin. You ever seen
Oh, you
Temptations?
talking about the black people? I thought you talking about the white dude.
I'm talking about the dude with the mic. Yeah.
Yeah, they both got mics in their hands.
What the one with the glasses in the front?
Yeah, yeah, that's David Ruffin.
That's David Ruffin, ain't it? That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because color don't matter, do it?
What?
Does color matter?
Yes.
Okay. The reason why I asked that question because I was talking to somebody yesterday. You know, we handing out some flyers or whatnot. You know, they she told me color don't matter, so I pull up a picture. You know, of Jim Carrey looking like Nino Brown, and she was like, "That ain't no damn Nino Brown." I was like, "Why it ain't?" Yes, it is. That Nino Brown ain't white. Like, I thought color ain't matter. But go ahead, see what you got for us.
um. So all right. So I see FBA movement is a house nigga movement, not a lineage. Um, I've I've seen a little bit of what Tariq Nasheed was doing. But I never really fully dove into what was actually going on. It's from my perspective, like for what I gathered, doesn't he have like a prejudice against like Caribbeans
He
or like
does.
anyone that's not like? But the interesting thing about that was, weren't they sent back and forth?
Yes, they were.
And a
See,
lot of Caribbeans contributed to a lot of stuff that we've done here in America. So I don't see why he's even on that with them.
well, the problem is that you actually know a little bit of history, and when you actually knowing history and things that happen, that kind of throws a little monkey wrench into that whole idea of FBA, you know. And we'll definitely brought back and forth from places, and actually the most predominant slave port on this side of the world was down in South America, in Brazil, so that idea of FBA, and and the what word can you use for it? And the severing of our people have been scattered in other places is really an asinine statement. We all have the same background, the same lineage. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it really don't make no sense. You know what I mean? It really don't make no sense. So, Sister Nelson, you been in this room before? I'm assuming so. I don't see the red ticket by you.
Yeah, yeah, I've been in this room plenty of times.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. So what you think about what we be talking about in here? Huh?
I don't have a problem with what y'all be talking about. Um, I like to hear the knowledge and the wisdom that you guys pretty much talk about on stage, and I don't know, you guys pretty much, yeah, you seem very well versed. You know your stuff, so I was interested to see what brought up this topic.
Well, if I can recall correctly, I think either last week, maybe the week prior, as a couple people came in as a part of that FBA movement, and they was pretty disrespectful, and also they just disregard history. So
That's
I'm
interesting. I've
assuming,
never seen them on here.
yeah, they even come in late at night. The the demons come out at night. They call it the witching hour. Like sometime between like 1:57 and 3:23 in the morning.
Not 1:57, two to three in the morning. That's crazy.
All right, 1:57 to about 3:23 in the morning. That's when all the super niggas come out. So
The
let's see.
super niggas.
Yeah, man. It be a full moon. They get the howler. They say, "Oh," and they go get their white owls and they roll it up, and then they come in this room like, "Yeah, where them niggas at who say they Israelite?" And they come be like,
So then, what's their
six
argument?
meters,
Hey, sure enough.
yo.
Hey, shalom, Most High in Christ bless.
Shalom.
Hey, the crazy thing is, the funny thing is, it's difficult to kind of iron them down because they're not like us. They all believe kind of different things.
Right.
But the one thing that they unify on is that they hate people they hate black people who were not born in America. That's their whole stance right there. If they call you a tether, if you're from the tribe of Benjamin, Levi, they don't even consider Northern Kingdom. Their minds don't even go that far. But that's what they believe. Because Tariq Nasheed done told them, if you're not foundationally black, and they also believe that they were originally here, the Native Americans came across on the Bering Strait. They believe in that big ass ice bridge that you see in Pokemon or whatever video games people be playing. That's what they believe. They don't, and they won't unify together because when you ask an FBA what is your goal, they always say, "Oh, we have to delineate. We got to separate from everybody else." Okay, you ask them what happens after that. They don't have a response. That's why the scripture says in First Peter chapter 3 verse 15, we have to study to give an answer, and they don't have one because the last brother that came in here was even afraid. Last week he dealt with he was afraid to even acknowledge that he was FBA. He said in the comments that you can be FBA and Israelite at the same time, which we know is impossible because being an Israelite is always also about unifying with one another. But FBA is all about because they're so frustrated with how um, everybody across the diaspora treats them, and they're more angry at Benjamin and Levi and Naphtali, Asher, Gad, Reuben. They're more angry at the other tribes than they will ever be at the white man. That's the most frustrating thing about it.
So are they the ones that'll pull up like videos about like people from the Caribbean saying they're not black, and people that are from South America say that they're not black and stuff like that, and it'd be like, oh well, yeah, see how they talk about us? They try to disclaim us and say they're not black, and until it's time to get deported. Is that like their argument?
Yeah, they say that as well because they anyone that separates from them, and it's kind of a catch-22 because they they don't iron down anything that they believe in. So you might try to say, "Oh, are you FBA?" And they hate to compartmentalize or be compartmentalized, and they'll tell you straight up, "Nah." But they will use those talking points, which is it sounds like COINTELPRO, but they'll say, "Oh, well, the how do you say?" They'll use the things that Nigerians will say about Judah. They'll use the things that Dominicans and say all these different people hate being black. They talk down against black people. This is why we cannot or not supposed to unify with them. That's what they'll say. And they'll use those videos, like you said, to show that. But those people are just as confused. They're like Christians with no God because they don't iron down anything. They don't know how to speak. They don't really believe in anything, but they just have
Hmm.
all this passion.
I might have so. It's interesting because like I remember back like years and years ago before Clubhouse, I had seen, I don't know if it was a documentary, I can't remember. It was like a long video. It was the first time I ever heard of Tariq Nasheed, and it was a video of like him and Dr. Phil Valentine, Kaba Kameen, and all of them talking about how black people don't know, that in other parts of the world where they've traveled, that they have lineage, and they have stuff that they don't know about. So their whole originally it seemed like Tariq Nasheed was about educating the black community on black history that was missing in the US. And then I guess it sounds like it spiraled into something else. Hmm. It's interesting.
Yeah. Hey, shalom, ZB, shalom, man. Most High in Christ bless. But the bulk of
Shalom,
that,
Saint Christ bless.
yes, sir, yes, sir. But the bulk of that teaching, it won't mean anything because they have the aspiration to learn more about their history, but it's coming from a place of hatred because their number one thing that all FBA will actually say is they're trying to delineate, meaning separate from everybody else that actually is their family. When the Most High says, get that in Zephaniah chapter 2 and verse 1.
It's the book of Zephaniah, chapter 2 and verse 1. Gather yourselves together. Yea, gather together, O nation, not desire.
That's the number one thing that we as a people have to do. And FBA does not believe in that at all because they want to separate themselves from everybody who was not scattered over here on boats. And it's difficult for you to iron down your belief because they don't even think that they went into slavery. They'll say some FBA will go as far as to say the boats did not exist, that they were never slaves here, that they're sovereign citizens. Some will say that this land belongs to them, but they will never be upset at the white man for doing what he did. So we have the number one FBA slayer on stage now. And Shalom, E, Most High in Christ
Don't mind
bless.
me, man. Don't mind me, man. Y'all keep on doing what you're doing, man. I'm just listening. In. Like VB would say, I'm just here for the smoke, as VB would say. So y'all just go ahead and do what you're doing. When it gets later, it's gonna get worse. When it gets worse, I'm gonna get worse. So go ahead.
Hey, shalom, E, sir. I wouldn't mind another anime breakdown while you're here.
Uh, yeah, I'll make sure I'll present. I'll present later on.
But yeah, so that will be the point of FBA, what they believe in, or they don't iron anything down. They just know they want to separate, and it's coming from a place of hurt. That whole movement, which you actually will never see in person because they don't do anything physically, it's all online. FBA exists on Facebook, it exists on Twitter. They don't do anything in real life. Hey, but we got Saint Patrick on stage. You were saying in the comments. What were you saying in the comments, brother?
Hey, peace to you, brothers. Um, I don't agree with FBA or nothing like that, but I was just making the simple statement that you guys do also separate yourselves as well.
From who?
From your brothers.
We did you not just hear the scripture we just read? We call that's a commandment for us to unify with our brothers. So that's a lie. Read the scripture again. Maybe he didn't hear. Maybe he wasn't here for that. Read Zephaniah chapter 2 and verse 1 again.
Zephaniah chapter 2 and verse 1. Gather yourselves together. Yea, gather together, O nation not desired.
For all people of Israel that want to keep the commandments of God and have the faith of Jesus Christ, we will never teach not to have that. So I'm not sure what you've been told about us or what you've heard, but we definitely believe in unifying with all members of the Israelite nation that want to keep the commandments and have the faith in Christ. So, yeah, brother, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Maybe you got the wrong people.
Yeah, I might just have a misunderstanding, but
Yes, sir.
yeah, that's all.
No pressure. Hey, get that
I,
also in
I,
Baruch 4:30.
I'll say this too, like, and also we also associate ourselves with the diaspora, all throughout the world, not just those of the transatlantic slave trade, but those who are of the unspoken and secretive, trans-Pacific slave trade, who are brothers who are sold from the others. People think Africa is just West Africa. Africa is also Eastern Africa. You also have South. You have East. East Africa as well, like Mozambique. You have um, Sudan, where they sold us off over there in the Pacific Ocean and shipped us off to the Philippines, to Japan. Many black samurai were there. Yasuke being one of them. He wasn't the only one, but he's the most notable of them. Shipped off over there to Japan, China, the Philippines. There was actually a slave port Muhammad Ali fought for George Foreman called Manila, the Tula Manila. That was a slave port also. A slave ship called the Galleon shipped off a lot of slaves over as well to areas of Peru and Mexico as well. From Australia, from China, they called them Chinos. So India, Iran. So a lot of people were heavily shipped and scattered all over the world. The Bible says. So we definitely hold a huge candle to our brothers, not only on this side of the world, but also throughout the world as well. That's definitely not true. In fact, we dare to say that most of our people, well, I would say all of the diasporas are people in the Ma'afa. They call it the Ma'afa as well. Those are our brothers as well. So we definitely do. Maybe we don't. Well, we do. We subscribe to them. I heard brothers say those bunch of Africans over there, Hamites. We don't subscribe to that at all. Not all of our people over there in Africa are Hamites. I think it's a ridiculous statement to make. We're scattered all over the world. So we definitely are about the uniting of our people and finding them as well, and teaching them who they are. In fact, in our travels throughout the Pacific Ocean, we've actually come across our people who actually know through oral tradition that they're Israel too. Like passed on from father to son, which is crazy as well, and father and parent, mother to daughter. So that's a pretty eye-opening thing to know also. So this movement is very divisive. It's very, very sinister and insidious, in essence, because it comes from a particular individual that now proclaims that it didn't come from that particular individual when it did. And I believe, my personal belief, why the person that came up with this particular movement, which they call lineage, is disassociating themselves from it is because they know that it'll eventually lead to violence. It'll lead to brothers fighting their brothers, Caribbean brothers. I don't understand why black folks spend their time trying to delineate themselves from other black folks. When they, but for some reason, they can pray to a white god. They won't cut themselves off from. They'll wear the white woman's hair. They won't cut that off. You know, they'll let the white man put an abortion clinic in our neighborhoods. They won't cut that off. You know, they'll celebrate Christmas. They won't cut that off. They will celebrate New Year's. They won't cut that off. Thanksgiving. They won't cut that off. Fourth of July, which is diabolical. We were slaves. They won't cut that off, but they'll cut off their own brothers from a different continent, from a continent, or from the Caribbean. This is the land. On top of that, Black Americans were enslaved over here well, first and foremost were brought over here by the Portuguese earlier on in the South Americas and Central Americas, and then later on by the Spanish, and then the British took over, and then from the British from 1776 to 1865, you had the American whites, which are still British. And then I hear them say, oh, well, the Jamaicans fight is not our fight. Well, the British had them as slaves, and the British had you as slaves over here. So how is their fight not your fight? Won't you con us with the same people? So it's a very, very divisive and stupid doctrine and ideology that doesn't make any sense to those that read and those that are in touch with the history of who they are. And there's a whole plethora of people who subscribe to it that believe in different things. Some say that they were always here, which is diabolical to me. Some say that there's no such thing as slave ships that never existed. Some say that the Haitians and Jamaicans are not their people, and that their ethnogenesis is here, whatever the hell that means. So it's a lot of like I've learned that social media uh makes the dumbest person the loudest voice. That's what I've learned. Social media makes very, very stupid people very, very vocal. Gives them a voice, and that pretty much has to be, that you got to stamp it out. It got to be destroyed. It's nonsensical. A lot of our leaders who were killed off by the powers that be were men were brothers who understood that our people were suffering everywhere. That our people were colonized everywhere. They were not on some, oh, well, I'm over here, you're over there. Malcolm X understood we were everywhere. They killed him. MLK understood we were everywhere. They killed him. Marcus Garvey understood that. They deported him and probably killed him also. Kwame Nkrumah, Patrice Lumumba. These are just a number of brothers that were about their people and ended up being, silenced. Stokely Carmichael or Kwame Ture had to flee to Africa because they were going to kill him too, because they assumed he would be the next Messiah. They were going to take him out, but he fell back. They left him alone. So all of the threats to national security, based upon the words of J. Edgar Hoover, where he said black unity is the danger to public society. That's how I know that this particular movement would not be surprisingly from that particular group. That's how I know, because the black unity was the enemy and threat to national security back then as it is now. Then this movement is more than likely a result of that organization, in my personal opinion. I'm just going. That's why it sounds like FBI as opposed to FBA. That's my personal opinion. I'll land there.
Damn. All praise to the Most High. See, you'll never hear FBA talking like that. It's just like E said. FBA does not know history. They don't even even the history that we show them, we try to teach them, they will refuse it. They'll ignore it. Just and it's based off of a place of emotion because they feel so much frustration, incorrectly placed frustration at their own brothers that went through slavery too. They call themselves foundational Black Americans, but they didn't found anything. They're not the founders of anything but smoking weed and drugs and all kind of depravity that they're guilty of right now. They want to delineate from their own people. Get that in Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 64, to show what he was talking about as well.
Yes, sir. Deuteronomy.
And another point as well. When Tariq Nasheed went on Vlad TV, I believe it was, Vlad TV, Vlad just asked him one question about FBA and how it is that you identify yourself. Is it based off of your father? Is it based off your mother? Because he asked him about Drake. He asked him about Drake's son, and Tariq Nasheed didn't have an answer. and that went viral. So I'm not sure what FBA like. Why do they keep calling themselves that? If Vlad TV can confound you, maybe it's time to rethink. Meditate on your steps. Read what you got.
Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 64. And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people, from the one end of the earth even unto the other. And there thou shalt serve other gods, which neither thou nor thy fathers have known, even wood and stone.
Scripture says that we would be scattered throughout all the earth. The FBA really don't have an answer to explain the current geographical placement of our people all across the world. Okay, that's why you got black people in China, black people in India, black people in Pakistan, black people in Iran, black people in Russia, black people in England. I specifically was also in England. A lot of people they can't explain it, and even the founder, the people that would they would acknowledge historically as FBA, like Malcolm X, Martin Luther King. Some of these great men, they acknowledge their so-called African roots. And every single time you question them about these things, even Malcolm X said that he had to go back and relearn some of the things that he learned from the white man that pushed him back into studying more about Africa. So I would need an FBA to explain their stance because it doesn't make any sense. Hey, but we got Dr. O on stage. How you doing, Dr. O?
Awesome. Thanks for asking. Yeah, so I didn't know what FBA was, but I see that you all have answered it quite a bit. So I'm good now. But when I Googled it or researched it, it talked about Amazon, so I didn't know what it was, but I get it now.
Okay, how do you feel about it?
Just watch some. I just
Yes.
watched some. Go, 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 go. I'm sorry. Go, I'm sorry.
The only thing that I saw that was really off putting just from reading, okay, not knowing, because I can't say that I know too much about it, but it says that number one, it's recent, right? So when it's recent, that's based off of emotion. And then it says that it refers specifically to Black people in the United States who can trace their ancestry back to people held in American chattel slavery. What? I mean, why would someone want that, right? When I read it, that's just what I read. That's what the internet says. I don't know anything about it, but when I read something like that, um, and I'm Igbo, right? So I'm Nigerian, so it's really tough for me to understand why that would be a part of someone's knowledge base. And I did go back in and see that it said that they also are related to freedmen and slaves, I guess. So I'm not for sure why they started their movement or what it's about. So I'd have to be educated a little bit more before I spoke intelligently about it. But as of right now, I just don't understand the identity. It seems more like an identity thing. And when it gets an identity, then it gets a little creepy for me.
Bro, they are
You know,
trying
I
to
just
take.
watched that video clip. I'm sorry for cut you off this. I'll ramble fast. I watched a clip of him Vlad asking about Drake, and Drake's father is originally from Memphis, born and raised. And Drake was raised in Canada because, of course, you know, his father wasn't in his life. And the mom obviously took him to Canada, where he was pretty much groomed and raised up there. And the founder, because he is the founder of this movement, I don't care what anyone says, he says he's not foundational, but his father is here. His father's foundation is here. But because he was raised in Canada, he's not foundational. But I thought foundational was the lineage. So now is where you live. Which one is it? Is it lineage or is it your nationality? Is it where you were born at? Like, it doesn't make. It's just a very nonsensical doctrine and indoctrination. That's what it really boils down to. My sister mentioned that she's Igbo, so again, that goes back to that's also our people too. But I'll let you guys go ahead. It's just one. This was
Yeah, but I
just
mean, but can anyone
just
answer? Like, maybe if somebody can give me clarity on their perspective of it. I'm still researching and reading because I don't want to be ignorant and I don't want to
what
be
a
disrespectful,
The
but I
whole
just don't
situation.
understand it.
what a
Um,
perspective.
the
No, we
whole
matter of fact,
the whole the whole thing is,
Hold
bro.
on, Lucy.
Hey,
Hold on. Hold
Lucy,
on.
hold
Hold
up.
on, Lucy.
Oh,
Lucy. Lucy. Let E speak. Let him speak. We this is a moderated room, so we don't do popcorn style. We do. We take turns here. We'll call on you when we need you, my brother. I appreciate you.
What I was gonna say was I won't speak. I can't speak broadly on the particular movement. They'll deny it's a movement, say the lineage, so whatever you want to call it, because there's so many different people who subscribe to it that believe in different things. That I can only give you a vague view. So this is what I'll do. So basically, the movement is that if you are American born, if you can go into your census records and find that your ancestors were here from the pretty much as a slave around the 1800s or so, 1800s, 1830s, 40s, whatever, and your family is from that particular foundation, quote unquote foundation, then you are foundational, quote unquote Black American, and you are and they're fighting for reparations, and so you are therefore entitled to reparations because your ancestors or ancestry rather helped build this country up from the ground up through slave labor, and so you are entitled to reparations in which they're fighting for, and so that's the whole movement, and that the Caribbean blacks, the blacks of the continent of Africa, and the Jamaicans, or pretty much Caribbean black people, or Hispanics, whatever, or the Caribbeans who were also enslaved, like the blacks over here in the early 1800s, 1700s, and 1600s. Their fight is not ours. They have decided to, or we, because since I'm African American, quote unquote, they have decided to, quote unquote, delineate themselves or separate themselves from all the other black people, because when other blacks come to this country, like Caribbeans, like Caribbean blacks, or people from Africa, like like Igbo, like yourself, or Yoruba, or Sierra Leone or Liberian, when they come here, and they come here with the capitalist mindset, they come here saying, "Oh, you Black Americans are no good. You know, you're lazy, you're criminals, blah 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 blah. We don't mess with you." And so the Black Americans have said, based upon this movement, we don't like that. That's not right. Y'all don't stick up for us, and y'all come here, y'all turn on us and use the same white man's talking points against us that the white man uses. And so we're gonna cut ourselves off from y'all. Y'all stand over there because you're not foundational. You're immigrants. You're not really from here. We're over here. You're over there, and we're gonna do our own thing because y'all keep making fun of us and calling us lazy and calling us Americans and calling us dirty and dusty. So we're gonna stay over here. You call us Yankee boy, you call us Akata, you call us all these different things. And so because of that, we're gonna leave you guys over there because our feelings are hurt, and we're gonna stay over here and we're gonna get reparations without you because you guys side with the white man, you get a good job or you get a certain status, and we're gonna so you can stay over there at the white man and be immigrants, and we're gonna stay over here in our Black American corner and delineate ourselves and be black over here. That's pretty much the net of that movement. Pretty much, it's a na 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 boo na 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 na. You can't be black over here. That's pretty much what it is. That's like a childish thing from my standpoint. And it's just there's many different factors to it. Like some will say that we're not African at all. We have African ancestry at all. We're pretendians or fake Indians, nigger foot, nigger face Indians, whatever they call themselves. Or they'll say things like, "Oh, Haitians are not my people. I'm not African. I've always been here. That's not the same. We're not the same people as them. Our race is different. We're different people. There's different variants of people who follow this movement with different ideologies attached to it. So, but that's just the net of it. Hope that answers the question.
Yeah, very thorough. Thank you so much, E.
Hey, you got
All right, hey, thank you, Lucy, Doctor. We'll circle back around to you, Lucy Gold, man. You wanted to talk so badly. What you got on the topic?
no, I'm just saying like the FBA. If you think about it, they're taking information from our ancestors, or they probably taking information from people that took over our ancestors. We gotta look at it like that, and we gotta look at it like what the information that we're given that's gonna make us progress. You know what I'm saying? Like we could say that they took over the world, they did all this, da da da. You could say that, but if that's not the case, then let's just say that, oh, we tried and then they took it over. Okay, if that's not the case, then say why are we doing it for? What are we not the first people that dictated the way that our ancestors should move or how we should act? Have we not dictated that in any shape, form, or fashion? You
When
know what
you
I'm
say
saying?
we, what do you mean?
Black people,
And you're saying that has people dictated the way that who moves?
the way that black people move. Did we not? If that was the case, if that was the case, that we lost all this information because white people took it from us, or if it was like, because we couldn't read books, we couldn't read books at this time. You know what I'm saying? It was
Here
illegal
we
to
go.
read books at this time. So let's just say they took that information from us. So how did we know, or did we know how to manifest prosperity for us? If we didn't know that, we should just come to grips that we didn't know that we were slaves, blah blah blah. Ain't no we could have did this or we should have did this when it was slavery time. No, we couldn't. You know what I'm saying? So what are we doing now to simplify the fact that okay, we know more, we know better. You know what I'm saying? I don't hear that. All I hear
Okay,
is
hold up,
questions.
hold up. You saying a lot, and it kind of sounds like you're all over the place. So let me ask you this: Are you FBA? Hello.
I mean, nah, not FBA, bro.
If you are, man, just claim it, man. Don't you don't gotta be afraid to be FBA. I know you see the topic or whatever. We just genuinely want to have a conversation. If you're FBA, then just say you're FBA.
Nah.
Okay. Did black people go into slavery?
Yeah. They
Oh,
were the most, they was the most recent immigrants and their
okay.
descendants.
Okay.
Yeah, they
So
were.
okay. Do you agree
He said that
that
already. He said that
people?
already. He said that already. He understands that already. I'm just trying to understand exactly where he's going with it. 'Cause so far, I got some of what he was saying in terms of us being slaves. You're saying that we weren't allowed to read or write. So you're saying who taught us what? Who taught us what? How to you said prosperity. I'm just trying to grab what you're saying. I'm trying to listen to you without being rude. So what exactly are you getting at? What exactly are you saying?
I'm just saying we wasn't able to. Okay, we wasn't able to read, bro. So whatever they telling us, whatever they told us back in that day, whatever they told us, you got to take that with a grain of salt, bro. Like no, it wasn't like they wanted to control us. They they can control us. Just until now. They could control us by putting shit on Google. They could control us by putting shit on on the computer, on the internet, on TV. The only thing back then was they could put it in a book. And you know what? You can't read that book. It's just about a mindset and a mind control, bro. That's all it is. Unless we break that matrix and understand that that's what's going on, then we can move forward. If we not gonna do that, we gonna always be
Are you
enslaved, bro.
saying so are you saying FBA is that it's a puppet it's a mind control? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to understand. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that's a mind control because it makes you comfortable, don't it? It makes you
What
comfortable
makes you
knowing what the FBA is, right? Like,
why
I
why
know something. I know that this is that. It makes you comfortable, my nigga. No, nigga, that's not what this is, bro. We already was here. We already was in America. We was already in
hmm
Africa. We was already in the Middle East. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So
So wait. So when you say America, right? When you say America, what do you mean we was already in America? What do you mean?
I'm saying Indians, you have descendants from Indians, bro. Like they
Okay,
read.
hold on. We're all Native Americans. We're all Native Americans um, reclassified as Negroes because you're referring to the Native Americans that were here and they were reclassified as Negroes under the census. That was a paper genocide where they removed Native Americans from their land and by changing their race to from Indian to Negro. That's a fact. So are you saying that you are a descendant of those people? Because because there's no way of knowing that really at this point
Hey,
unless you
look,
have like family that tells you.
how are
Is that,
we going?
what you're saying?
How are we gonna even know that, bro? Like, how
Well,
are we gonna
that's my
know?
point. But that's my
How are
point.
we gonna even know if we descendants from anything, bro? We don't
But,
even know
but,
each other. How
that's
are
my
we gonna
point,
even know that? How are we
Lucci.
gonna know
That's
our
my point.
ancient history when we
Right,
don't
but
even
that's
know
my
what
point,
the fuck we're
Lucci.
living in, bro?
That's my
Like, you
point.
gotta
That's my point.
understand that, bro.
Okay,
You
that's
feel what
my
I'm
point.
saying?
What I'm saying is that's the point I'm making is that you don't know, so you can't claim a lineage you don't know. The FBA is not me bragging about what I know or don't know.
But
I
I know
simply
the
spoke
enemy,
about
though. I know how the
yeah,
enemy works. I know the
and
enemy,
that's
though.
fine, and that's a good thing. But what I'm saying is that the FBA does not give you knowledge of who the enemy is. The FBA is a movement that turns you against your own as their enemy because they say bad things. I'll give you an example. I'm from New York. I'm from the Bronx. And I grew up in a place. I grew up where I was around a bunch of friends that were black and Hispanic. Those are my friends. Black Hispanics, those are my friends. Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, blacks, those are my friends. I had a friend that moved to New York. His name was Eddie. Him and his family moved to New York from Mali. They're from Mali. The father became a truck driver. The mom got a job as a nurse. So the father did pretty well, got a job as a truck driver, but Eddie couldn't speak no English. You know how black Americans are. We know how to. We are the roasters. We can roast the hell out of you. We make fun of you. It's bad. Black Americans are the worst when it comes to roasting. So we would mock him all the time. You spit chucker. You go on swing from trees, and he would laugh because he couldn't speak English that well. He would laugh and joke around with us, and he would speak a few words here and there. And we hanging out, and we all hanging out on the corner, doing dumb nigga shit that niggas do, hanging out, drinking, smoking, whatever, hanging out, just doing this and that. And he'd be going to school, doing what we're supposed to be doing, going to school, getting himself together, get an education because he wasn't from here. He's illegal. Then his parents had two more kids after him, little brother and little sister, had them, so they became American citizens, but he wasn't. So they went to school, same thing, same thing. Down the line, years go by, he starts learning English. And he ends up on the basketball team. He ended up finishing high school. He ended up finishing high school before all of us. He said to me, now remember, mind you, we mock him all the time, make fun of him all the time, call him an African booty scratch, all them names. He said, yo, how is it me, these are the exact words, how is it me, an African, will come here, can't speak no English, and I finished school before all of y'all. Y'all some stupid niggas. And we all laughed. Because he was right. We was doing dumb nigga shit. He came here, couldn't speak a word of English, built the school, finished high school before all of us. And he got here later than all of us. All I could do was laugh. It didn't bother me. But African Americans are very emotional. We'll roast each other and say terrible things to each other. But when the people come over here and they come from different countries and they do a little bit better and they say something like that, we get mad about it. But it's not too far from the truth. So the point I'm making is that our people have no problem arming themselves against their own kind, whether their own kind are from Africa or their own kind of
You
from the
sound
Caribbean. But at the end of the day, it's all the same people. Our people were like you said earlier, I'm going back to what you said earlier. Like you said earlier, our people were brainwashed and colonized by the enemy in Africa until now. We were brainwashed and colonized by the enemy in the islands until now. We were brainwashed and colonized by the enemies here. So regardless of what you claim to be, your brain is not your brain. Our thoughts are not our own. Our thoughts is whatever the white man tells us to think. We don't
and
have an opinion. That's why.
if we came together, if we came together and we
Uh,
said, if we came together and we understood information, like how you explaining information, I'm taking that in. If we could come together and explain information like that to us as a whole, then we will be more powerful than we are now. Like, we don't know how to sit down and have conservative talks like this, bro. Like, it's always, oh, he don't know what he talking about. He too high. Or man, get out of here, bro. I don't believe in that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's always like that. And I grew up around, I can say this. I grew up around hood hood OGs to the point where I understood their talk. I understood how they move. You know what I'm saying? That's why I came up out of the hood or the gutter I came from. I understood the communication. See, we don't understand the communication. Now, if I listen to you, I'm listening to you because I'm trying to know more information. Another nigga, I'll probably be like, man, we ain't trying to hear that. Nah, nigga, they ain't that. See, stop that shit. You know what I'm saying? I see niggas in the comments. Oh, I'm high. I don't know what I'm talking about. Nigga, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You feel what I'm saying? You gotta understand, like, nigga, it's more to that. It's more to life. Communication is the key, bro. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Lucci,
So at the end of the day,
Lucci.
if we don't know how to communicate to each other, like I say, I told my son this. I told my son this. I said, who made the pyramids? He said
Mm-hmm.
aliens. I said, you're wrong. He said slaves. I said, you're wrong. He
Okay.
said, who made the pyramids? I said, intelligent people. People that had the same goal, whether it was to block something or whether it was to prevent something or protect something. The pyramids were made because it was a dedication, it was a unity of people that built that. It wasn't just slaves. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no
No,
slave gonna get out there and do all of that. The
No,
the
Lucci. Wait. There were slaves involved in building them, but not all of them. Which there were slaves involved in them. But the point I'm making is this: with intelligence, you're right, because the same way we were responsible for building some of those pyramids out there in Egypt as slaves, I was us. We were responsible also for building this country as well. So, like you said, intelligent people. So I agree with you. I agree in terms of having a conversation. But what I want to do though is I want us to stay focused on the topic. Okay, I wants to go all wants to go all across the board. I hear what you're saying. We gotta stay on task on the topic. So the topic would be, FBA movement is it a house nigga movement and not a lineage? Like what is it? Because if you understood it or researched it, it's a very very divisive movement. It doesn't really thrive anywhere. It's got just pretty much just a bunch of people just crying about being insulted by black folks who are not Americans, so quote unquote, even though they were all colonized and then brainwashed with the same system. So that's the premise of the room. So I just need you to focus on the premise of the room. So real quick, let's move on to the next brother real quick. Thank you, Lucci. Move on to the next person real fast. I don't want people waiting too long. We got people on stage. Y'all going ahead, y'all.
Yes, sir. Hey, Lucy, we'll circle back around to you as well. What's going on, Tweet Baby? Your mic is still muted. Tweet Baby, going once. Let me see.
How you doing?
Okay, there you go. Which kind of the topic, sis?
Um, so I came up here because I saw the prompt and I was just like, well, what I don't understand what's all the FBA hate, especially coming from people that I guess the FBAers would consider an FBA. I don't understand where all the hate comes from. I don't understand what the problem is.
Well, you don't
On whose
understand.
end? On who? Oh, good, yeah, yeah, you got it.
I'm just saying. I don't. I mean, you know, for black people to win, we have to unify with all black people for us to win. To think that we cut off our people in the Caribbean, we cut off our people in Africa, and so forth and so forth. It doesn't really make logical sense. To me, it doesn't make any logical sense to like I watched a video the other day and it was this guy ready to beat this dude up and I think it was in New York because he was Jamaican. It was a brother ready to fight him. He was just like, "Yeah, we let you come here. We let y'all come in here." And I'm like, "Well, where's that smoke for the white dude?" It's like we got smoke for the wrong people. And I don't understand it. we just gonna further divide ourselves. I feel like if I was in a room with me, a African, a Jamaican, what else? What else? Somebody from Trinidad. Four of us and four white dudes coming in and say we about to beat y'all ass. I think we would work together to serve them a righteous ass whooping. But the FBA don't want to do. They it's like they want to fight against the people from Jamaica, Africa, and Trinidad. And I just don't understand how that makes any logical sense.
Okay, so I've been in a lot of FBA spaces, and it's not so much that they want to fight against everybody. How can I put this? Like you mentioned unity, we need to unite with all black people. Like me growing up, we ain't never been united. So it's like it's always been
That's the
me.
problem. I think that's the problem.
Now see, it's always been like, me no black, me Nigerian, me no black, me Jamaican, me no black, me Haitian, me no black, me Dominican. And then one day I wake up one day and all of a sudden, everybody we all black or whatever. But the foreigners, and I love my Caribbean people. It's not so much the Caribbeans, the Africans kind of set this off. But
Yeah, yeah, but sis, it's black people that act like that. I mean, I'm from Louisiana. I know, but it's black families in Louisiana that's real fair skinned that don't mess with black people, right? I mean, 100%. Like you can't bring home somebody that's a certain color. They like that. They like that lighter skin tone. It's a lot of black families like that that don't mess with black people. It's black people that's darker than everybody in this room that don't mess with black people. It's not just the Dominicans hate. It's black people that hate black people. So it's like I hear what you're saying, and it's black Africans that love black people. I think I mean that's a premise, and I'm not denying it to say that there's not Africans or Dominicans or Mexicans or whatever that don't like black people, but it's black people that don't like black people, and not just on like I don't like niggas, but more of a no, I don't mess with black people. Period. Like I don't mess with y'all. Like no, it's I mean, then that mean we got to cut off black people too.
um I mean, if that's one way of looking at it. Like me, like, okay, Black American, right? We've been through some ish, right? We got a lot of ish with us too. But at the end of the day, I'm very proud of who we are, what we've been through, what we've overcome, and we have a very unique culture. So it also seems like the outsiders, the foreigners, are trying to make our blackness flat blackness. So like FBAs do have a right to be like, hold on, wait a minute. Black American culture is this. It's not African culture. It's not Caribbean culture. It's our culture. And they do have a right to say that this is what a Black American is. Like you're not gonna sit up here and just say this African that came from Nigeria is all of a sudden a Black American. Like we should be able to carve out our own identity.
I mean,
And I
that's
don't see what's
fine.
wrong with that.
I mean, when we trace our roots, we all end up in Africa. It's kind of weird to me, you know.
But ain't this an Israelite room?
Yeah, this is Israelite room.
So, but don't y'all be like it's a difference between Israelites and Hamites? So
Yeah,
even
it's
if we
it's
was over there in
it's
Africa, we still not Hamites. We still not
but all
Africans.
all people from Africa are not Hamites.
I know that. But Black Americans are not
But we're
Hamites.
but at the same time, we don't have an anti-Hamite movement.
I mean,
FBA is really like they are anti-African, like they're anti-Caribbean. It's one thing to be pro something, and it's something else to be anti something. They are anti all those things. We just say I say that a Hamite can't make it into the kingdom. That's not saying that, I want all the Hamites to die, or I don't want a Hamite to be able to open a store, or I don't want a Hamite to I won't never do business with a Hamite. Two totally different things.
So
But just to add on
I
top
have,
of that, you mentioned Caribbean immigrants. Those Caribbean people, those Israelites. So
I
y'all claim
agree.
delineation from both the Africans and those Jamaicans and Haitians are Israelites. So even if we were to leave out the Africa, let's say you give you the grace of Africa, fine, leave that alone. But the Caribbean too, you don't mess with them. Those are our people. So you ask the question, this is an Israelite room. The answer is yes. So we can't sit up here and say, well, I don't mess with Haitians and I don't mess with Jamaicans because first and foremost, you said that we've been through a lot. Well, they have too. The French ravished Haiti and destroyed it. The Spanish ravished our brothers over there in the islands and destroyed them over there in the Caribbean. The British brought the blacks over to the Caribbean islands and St. Kitts and Trinidad. So the same destruction that black folks faced was at the same hands of the people that brought us over here. The British had this part first before the American whites. The British had America in their possession from 1776 to 1865. They had us in chattel slavery. But before the American whites, which were still British, the British had us. So the same people that put us through hell in Jamaica, like the Derby's Dose and that, and doing terrible things stuff in the Caribbean, were the same ones on this side of the world giving the black folks you referenced earlier hell. So I'm just trying to understand, like where is the divide? If the same person that destroyed me destroyed you in a different room, what makes us different? Like aside from what? Aside from an accent or an island, what's the difference aside from a different stop on a boat? That's my thing.
Okay, so I mean, like, I get what you're saying, and I agree. But it's like, okay, well, also Haitians have their own culture. They got their own food. They got their own thing, just like Jamaicans do, and just like we do. So that's all that them FBAs are. That's all they're saying is just I'm black, you black, but my black looks like this, and yours looks like that. And then too, I've been in
This,
some rooms where I've been in some
the
rooms where
black.
I've uh-huh.
I'll cut you off. Yeah, you don't cut you off. You're talking. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I've been in some rooms where I've been going back and forth with Africans or whatever for disrespecting our culture, and the people that was backing me up, it was always a Caribbean. So I mean, I haven't come across any Caribbeans that was really beefing with FBAs. Like me and the Caribbeans, we kind of was in rooms like tag team Africans together. Like a lot of them understand where we coming from.
Too, because they went through the same thing. But what I'm saying is that the movement that you're talking about is against them too. By saying first and foremost, I think it's a bit of an insult even to even call and say those immigrants regarding them because if anyone's an illegal alien here, it's white folks. I don't think anyone who's a legal alien should call anyone an immigrant of any kind. The white man is the biggest illegal alien on the earth. To be honest, everywhere he's been, he's stolen. Africa, he stole. Australia, he stole. Even Europe, he stole. Even America, he stole. So for him to deem anyone an immigrant is diabolical to me. For us to even take that stance. Number one. Number two, like you said, they came in your defense, which is great because they can relate because they underwent the same thing that you're talking about. Now you said that Jamaican food isn't the same as American black food. American black food, and don't get me wrong, I love American black food. I call it Judah food. I love it. But we're not gonna sit there like it's not slavery food. That the food we eat over here, fried chicken, hog maws, chitlins, that's slavery. That was the scraps master gave us, and we turned it into a delicacy. So that wasn't really our culture at all when we came up. He wasn't eating fried chicken and hog maws and pork lips and all that stuff, pig's feet before we got put in that boat. That's slave culture in itself. And then the Caribbeans with their curry stuff, that's from the East Indians over there. But we do have our own food. From in Haiti as well. A lot of their food that they eat in Haiti as well as Jamaica. I've been to Africa. A lot of the food that we eat that you call, for example, like grits, they have different names for it in the Caribbean, but it's the same thing. Even in Africa, they have like fufu. That's our stuff. Fufu, all that stuff. Jean, black rice, yams. That's food we already have. Some of the food that's over here, we brought over here with us. So a lot of the foods that Black Americans and Haitians and Jamaicans eat, it's the same thing. It's just different names, but it's the same food. Even among so-called Dominicans, a lot of that food is food from the continent but we give it different names based upon the language we speak. So it's not it's the only thing different between Caribbean dish or a Black American dish or Haitian dish is probably the spices or ingredients, but for the most part, we eat the same thing. Just different names and maybe a few different dishes that are diverse, but it's the same people. It's just different. We were given different cultures based upon French influence, British influence, American and British influence. So or Spanish influence, Portuguese influence, but it's the same people. That's the premise of the room. It's as if we're trying to brag about who been in the house longer. That's how it sounds. Well, I've been here longer. Nigga, you in the house. You're not free here. You're not free. Even if you were to go off of the logic of, well, we're gonna have our black over here. What does that even mean? If you were to take yourself in a car with a Haitian or a Jamaican or a Bantu or Igbo person of that descent from Africa and drive to an area where niggas aren't allowed to be at when the sun goes down, they're not going to say, hey, niggas, before we hang you, which one of y'all is foundational? They're going to hang all of us from the foundation of a tree. So it doesn't. So my thing is when white folks they'll have their bickering among themselves. And there'll be different cultures: Germans, Russians, the American whites, French. But when it comes to making sure that niggas say destroyed, they get together. They don't give a shit about who's German, whether I say we or he says nine or he says two or he says whatever. They all get together and they make sure that niggas stay destroyed. So white folks know how to say, okay, well, even though we don't get along, we argue among ourselves. I'll call you a Guinea. You'll call me a Wop. I'll call you a Russian. I'll call you an Irish. I'll call you this. When we was in slavery, they didn't do exactly what a nigga was. They didn't sit there and go, oh, hold on, that was a Jamaican nigga. Leave him alone. No, there was all of us. We were niggas across the board. So this is somewhat of a divisive, degrading movement because it's not even militarily sound to if you all know we have a common enemy and we're separating ourselves, that's how they conquered us in the first place. We were all divided among ourselves and they conquered us land by land, city by city, group by group. That's what they did to us in Africa. And that's what they did to us in the Americas as Native Americans also who were black also, and also had different features, but they were divided the same way, divide and conquer. That's a Greek or Alexander the Great's tactic. So it's just kind of odd to me. It's weird. I'm gonna land there.
Okay, so I want to say one more thing. I mean, I agree with a lot of what you said. Um, but here's the thing: with Black Americans or Judah, as y'all like to say, we don't bother nobody, whether they Black, Asian, African, whatever. But somehow everybody always wants to put a target on our back, and we've always kind of been looked at as being like, well, I don't even want to say always, but lately we've been looked at as being kind of like peaceful and like docile, and we don't say nothing back to nobody. But when we do decide to
I'm Judah.
engage,
When are we
I'm so
people?
glad that you said
can
that.
I finish? Let me
When
can I, let
are
me just
black people peaceful? Listen, I'm from New York, sis. I'm from the Bronx. Niggas is far from peaceful. I can count on one hand how many problems I done had with white folks and Asian folks. If I had two pairs of hands, if I had four arms, I didn't count on most of the fingers how many problems I have with niggas. I'm sorry. That don't even make no sense to me.
what I,
Even
what
Chris
I'm
Rock had a
saying.
touch. Even that.
What I'm
Facts.
saying is they don't expect us to do nothing back because a lot of the times we don't do nothing back. But it's like once we do
To
decide
who?
to
Do what to
engage,
who?
anybody that really messes with us. I mean, like even if you look at white people, we ain't really never did nothing back to them after all
You
the
know,
effed up things they've done to us. We ain't never. I mean, we
right?
have our
You still
little our
don't.
little movements here and there, but we ain't never really came at them like we should have, right?
But
But
sis,
Like
that's
we should. Like we
because
should.
we can't. We
I'm yeah,
can't.
I'm just trying to
What?
land. I'm just trying to land.
Yeah.
I just two more
I'm
things.
just
I'm gonna
I'm
shut up.
just
I
saying
promise.
it's like we can't do anything to them. I mean, what are we gonna do?
I mean, I
We're
agree.
gonna get guns. That's
I mean,
why we
I
need the
agree. I'm
Caribbean,
not
and that's
saying
why we need Africa, because we can move independently if we work with Africa and the Caribbean. But if we cut them off, then we definitely need to be friendly with the white people.
so. All I'm saying is everybody everybody tends to mess with us, and I feel like we never started. But once we do engage, when we do decide to speak up. If we give just an ounce of pushback, then it's everybody freaking out. Oh, you're being divisive. Oh, you're spreading hate. Like, no, leave me the fuck alone. Start none, be none.
Real quick,
Yeah,
one
I'm just
question I
hold on
got
one
to
second, Saint
Drill.
Patrick.
Sorry.
It's just I just don't. I mean, just going off of what E just said, we talk about black people don't do nothing to nobody. Like that's insane. Uh, when it comes into, I mean, like it's hard to talk about home away from home, and then even on platforms like this, I hate talking about negative stuff that black people do because it's never received the right way. But to say we don't do nothing. I mean, I don't know. Y'all ain't seen the videos from the Caribbean cruises. That's just one little thing, but it goes into us being divided as a people, and the FBA is just gonna further divide us. We can't. Like, I'm sorry. We're
Who
not going
condensed
to
it unto?
war. We're
Can I
not
jump
going
in
to
here real quick?
we're not going to war against white people. Like, it's just not happening. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen in this time or no time later. We're not gonna get guns and come together and fight white people. It's not happening. It's just we're not gonna do that because we can't even communicate with ourselves. We don't have the capacity, uh, the comms to do it. We just wouldn't do it. They just cut the water off. I mean, we just couldn't. There's nothing that we could do on that front. So our front has to be unity, unifying, and helping one another. That's the only thing we can do. That's why Israelites push to keep the commandments. Deal with your brother right. Deal with your sister right. If you can, let's try and start group economics with your brother and your sister. But what got to be first is the sin aspect has to be removed. And that's pretty much the only thing we can do here because we are in captivity. I mean, I know we can get a passport, we can fly all over the world. Some of us have good jobs, make a lot of money, got nice houses and nice cars. But at the end of the day, we still on a big plantation. We're on a real big
I got to push back
plantation.
here. I got to
You know.
push back here. Can you
Yeah,
hear
hold
me?
on one second. Yeah, you gotta hold on there,
Now,
King. You know, we're on a big plantation, And me myself, I'm a big, I grew up around guns, when it comes to that aspect. We're not that's not a we're not about to fight that fight. You're not doing it. Like, they got people right now in the Michigan, the Michigan militia. It's white boys that's training out in the fields like they've been doing it their whole life. They love it. You know, I mean, we just not starting to hike. And camp outside. We're not fighting a war against white people. Like, just the threat of if we do something, no, we're not doing anything. So I don't know if you pushing back on that, King, but I guess you can go ahead if you want to
Maduro
expound.
couldn't do anything.
okay.
Maduro had a whole military.
All right, is Mike?
Maduro had a whole military, and he got overthrown and before it 2 hours by a few helicopters in America. He had a whole $1 million military that surrounded him and got taken out of his own land with his wife. And no one knows where he is or what happened to him. And he had a whole military. So yeah, it's not happening. It's not realistic.
All right. Can I push back on some of this stuff right now?
Sure.
All right. I just want you guys to realize that you guys are all free, right? You're not in captivity. You guys keep saying you're not free. What does not being free mean? 'Cause I know what it means to not be free. I was in jail before. That's what it means to not be free. So this whole notion that, oh, I'm not free and I'm still on the plantation. If you think you're on the plantation, then you are, because that's what you choose to believe. Me,
Well,
I'm
well, well,
free. I can
King.
go do whatever I want
No, you can do whatever you want because you're allowed to do whatever you want.
because I'm free.
Ask brothers in Jamaica. They
What's
can't.
that got to do with me? That
Well,
ain't got nothing to do with
you
me. I'm
got
in
you listen.
America.
Well, you're not listening to what I'm saying. You are allowed to do what you want to do. Like, for you to get on a plane and leave, someone has to say okay. For you to get on a boat and leave, someone has to say okay. So you do what you're allowed to do.
I do what I can afford to do. Also, if I can
You,
afford that
I
plane
mean,
ticket, I
I
can go.
mean, not if they put you on a no-fly list.
Okay, well, if I lose my freedom, then that's me. That's on me. But I am born in America
It's
with
not
all
on.
kind
It's
of
not
rights
on.
and freedoms.
I mean, you think you have rights. I mean, it sounds
I
good
know I have rights. I know I
if
have
you
the
say
right to bear
so.
arms as well. This is what I
If you
know. I
if
got
you
an
say
FID
so.
license. Well, the FID license says so. So what freedom in America as a black man that I don't have that a white man
I mean, you have the illusion of all the freedoms of a white man.
has? Well, no, tell me specifically what freedom.
I just said I said you have the illusion of freedoms of all people as a white man. The difference is that they came here, we were brought here.
who you were brought? How old are you? You
I
were
can't
brought.
hear you.
You sound
Are you?
far away,
How old?
King.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm working
Well, that's
because I'm
another thing
free.
with black people. We detach from our ancestry. We detach from our forefathers and foremothers. We detach from it, and that's why we can't come together. We detach from all that. Just like you said. Well, how old are you? You wasn't brought here. Yeah, well, my forefathers was brought here, and everybody knows what that means. We was brought here as workers, and we can see it now. You can see from the taxis to Uber. You can see from this, everything's they figure out a better way to make money. It's like they can make more money out than having us in the cotton field. It's like, look, I got them working for me now. Look, they just bought these big rims that ain't worth nothing, but they did it. Look at this, look at that. Because we don't have to pay health care for them no more. We don't have to do this. We don't have to birth their babies. We don't have to feed them. Look, they're gonna pay us to feed them while they still here and make us rich. But if you believe you free, brother, look, I'm not gonna fight you over that.
I just can't
Yeah,
believe
Tubman, I
somebody
remember
doesn't.
Harriet Tubman said, I would have freed 1,000 more slaves if they didn't know that they were slaves. And she walked around with a shotgun. And all them niggas that thought they was the slaves, they had to go. So that same
So
mentality ain't nothing new.
let me ask you: are you still a slave right now, right here, right now? Are you still a slave?
Yes, we're still this day in captivity.
Okay, you are because you choose to be a slave. You just choose to be
Okay.
on the mental
Hey, brother,
on the
what's your
plantation.
last name?
Well, everybody
Uh
calls me
oh.
King Coon.
Yeah, well, what's your real last name? That's
Ah,
a
don't matter. That's I'm going by my
exactly.
stage name.
Nothing
Yeah, it
matters.
does.
Nothing matters to a fool. You can't tell
I
me
don't
you
know. You're the
free and
fool that.
you can't tell me you free and you got the white man last name. You can't tell me you free. You can't do it.
Okay,
You cannot
so
tell me
what?
you free and you got your slave master last name. You can't tell me you free. You can't tell me you free when you speak the slave master's language. You can't tell me you free when
I'm
you
speaking the same
celebrate
language you're
when
speaking.
and I say I'm not free. See, you see how this
Well,
works?
because you
You see
choose
how
not to
this
be free.
works? You can't say
No, I
that
don't
you
see how it
free
works.
when
I
you
don't. I
celebrate all your slave masters' victories. You celebrate the 4th of July. You celebrate Christmas,
Yeah, I do.
Independence Day.
Yeah,
You can't be free
yeah,
when you celebrate your
yeah.
slave master holidays. That don't make any
I don't
sense.
have a slave master. See, the
Sure you
thing I'm
do.
trying to say is, you choose to be oppressed. That's your choice.
I mean,
I'm not
no,
oppressed.
what does
I don't know.
oppressed
I'm not
mean?
oppressed. What about you? I don't know because I'm not oppressed. But I know all you FBAs love talking about oppression.
I'm not a
Love it,
FBA.
and I guess you don't even know what it means.
I'm
Well,
not
what are you
FBA.
then?
I'm not FBA. I'm an Israelite.
You're an intellect that still thinks they're a slave. So there's not much intellect going on there.
I'm a Israelite.
Israelite. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I
So
mean, you're free though, bro. I mean, if you're free, my conversation shouldn't matter to you. You're a free man.
I'm I'm trying to get you off the plantation. I'm the modern
Hey,
day
look,
Free
help.
man at work.
I'm trying to free you niggas off the plantation. That's what I'm trying to do.
so now I'm a nigga. See,
There's a lot of niggas out there.
you follow after your slave master.
No, really, because black people call me nigga all day.
You
You know what I
follow
mean?
after your slave. They following after their slave master.
It's a slang terminology that's used as a
You see
term of
what the
endearment.
captives do? The captives, to feel better about themselves, they start talking about their own people the way the slave master did it. So now you free. Look at them niggas over there, but massa, all them niggas over there. Boy, we free. Okay.
So I'm still free though.
I mean, you free
I mean,
until you sell
that's the
your
thing.
house and you sell your house and your real estate agent say, take all these black pictures out of here.
Oh, how many times has that happened?
It
That was
happens
like a
all the
one-off,
time.
I believe.
What are you talking
Really?
about?
I've only heard about that happening once
It happens
in the
all the
whole history.
time. If you have a if you have a good real estate agent, they're going to tell you to make sure nobody knows black people live here because your house is going to be worth more money.
Is that so? Because my aunt's a real estate agent, and she never had to do that to any
Then
of her
ask her.
clients.
Then ask her.
I,
She'll tell
I
you the
did ask
truth.
her.
It's court
I
cases
did.
about this. We can look up court cases about this. This is not something that's new. You know, I'm in real estate. I know what I'm talking about.
So you do that for all your black clients. Take the pictures down.
That would be the smartest thing for anybody black to
Is
do
that
if
what
they're
you
selling.
do?
If they're
Is that
that's
what
what
you
I
do?
100%. That's what I do. I de-black
You
my
don't do
house
that.
if I'm gonna
You
sell it.
don't.
I 1,000%
You
do
just
it.
see. You be making shit up, man. Trying to support your argument.
I'm not supporting my
Come
argument.
on.
It's the truth.
He
Uh,
literally just said he's in real estate.
I know he's in real estate, but is he
Well,
going to every black
listen.
family and
You
like
don't you
take
don't
down the
have to
picture?
you don't have to believe me. I've spoken about this on
Yeah.
these before.
I mean,
You don't have to
I
believe me.
don't believe you.
I
I
don't
don't.
care. I don't care if you don't believe
Cool.
me. I mean,
That's awesome.
I can pull up articles right now about that, about your name, what kind of name you have. You're less likely to get a job. It's not something new. I guess discrimination don't happen in America.
No, I never said that. I never said it doesn't happen. I mean, but it can happen on a personal level. Like when people are like, "Oh, racism this and racism that," there's always going to be racism.
What
But I'm
happened to
not
all
going
the
to
black
say,
people that's supposed to be promoted in the military? What happened to them this year?
They probably got promoted.
They didn't get promoted. They pulled them
They
all.
got demoted and fired.
All the names got pulled. All the black people that are supposed to jump up to general, they all got pulled.
"Well, yeah, they probably motherfucking defense agenda."
Hey, King, you
So if you
sound
don't think
far
it's
away.
legitimate,
And then look,
Hegseth got Hegseth replaced the black
eh,
man
all right.
who was well deserved of the position and well decorated. And they got rid of him and put up Hegseth and gave him a waiver to get a position to get his authority position.
yeah, he was
Hegseth, he
basically
ain't
a
gonna go see his
podcaster.
witness. Yeah, he ain't supposed to even be in his seat.
There could be a lot of factors to that.
Nobody can
How
hear
it's
you, King. We
implemented
can't
by
hear you,
you.
bro. We can't hear you.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, can you
Use
hear me
that
now?
free money to get you a good headset, man.
Oh well, I'm working right now, so I gotta, I'm kind of moving around and stuff, trying to hang these TVs. So, excuse me if I sound a little bit far away. But as far as the military thing, I mean,
Bills, huh?
hey,
Gotta pay them bills because you so free. Gotta pay them bills.
well, yeah, I mean, nobody else is gonna pay them
Yeah,
for me. I wasn't
I
born
know, I
rich,
know, I
so
know. Yeah, I
I got to
know.
try to get rich. But
Yeah.
hey, I'm free to work.
You weren't
Uh,
born into a white family that owned slaves.
I do sound free to work.
I don't know. I might have been. I might have been related to a black family that owned slaves because there were a lot of black families in America that owned slaves. There was a
How
lot of
many?
people that were
All them
slaves
black families that
that
own
That
wound up
dude
slaves,
really
where they
think
at
he
now?
enslaving
free.
other people.
The question is, people keep mentioning the black owners, slave owners, but the question is, where are they right now? Do they own like the same thing that Rothschilds own, or the DuPonts, or the Bilderbergs, or all the old money that white folks? Where the black families that old money? Where they at? You name some?
I don't know. I'm
Like
sure they're around somewhere.
name like five prominent black families that own slave money from owning slaves. You name them?
Hell no, I can't. I
Oh, I
don't
wonder
care. I
why.
don't care about slavery because I don't
Then
give
why bring
about
them up if you
slavery.
don't care about them? Well, then why bring them up
Well,
if you
because
don't care about them? Why bring it up
y'all
if
was
you don't care
bringing it
about
up
it?
to
Well, no,
counteract
you
your.
both no, you mentioned blacks owning slaves, and I'm asking you, well, the black
Yeah.
families that own slaves, where are they now? Like, where are their families? Should they be well off
Oh,
right now? Like the white families
well,
where that own slaves?
I know the black slave owners that own slaves
Hmm.
are dead. I know that part. I know
Oh,
that. So,
but the kids are alive. Don't they have kids? But they were all sterile. They were all sterile when they were on the slaves. They were all sterile. They had children when they were on slaves. They
oh
just
yeah.
died off like the dinosaur. A meteorite came and smashed all the slave owner niggas.
Hey, if they
A
were
big
slaves,
giant
hey,
meteorite
they
rock
talk
came
about
down
like
and
rape.
smashed all the slave owner niggas off the plantation. It's extinct
The,
now. They're extinct.
the dinosaurs got them.
Yeah, the dinosaurs came and ate up all the slave owner niggas off the plantation. Damn, that's crazy.
Maybe. Possibility. Or
Okay, man, let you continue to work, man. Right now you got to work and pay the bills, and you free. So we'll go to the next person. Thank you for your time, sir. Keep on doing your civil service. Doing your work,
guys are free.
keeping America going, man. Keep America going, man. 'Cause you still free, yeah, man. Do your thing, man. Thanks a lot. You know what I mean? Appreciate you. Thanks. All right, who's up next? Who else up here is free to work?
Most. Hey, we got a
I think it was St. Patrick was next.
St. Patrick. You wanted to ask a question? St. Patrick, your mic is muted. Hey, Shalom, Dion. Most time Christ bless.
Hey, shalom to the panel. Most High Christ bless you all.
Dion in the house.
Time no see, man. This guy, man.
So he been
I
he been he
I
been he been just away,
I
up and
had
away.
I had to come back to Clubhouse because they shut down my Instagram account.
Oh
So
yeah, they did. They got you.
Back green shit, man. That's messed up, bro. So you came back. You got pushed into a corner. This guy is a terrible person, man. Wow. Wow. You got pushed into a corner. All right,
got
man. What
put
happened?
into a
What?
corner, man.
Yeah.
Hey, when you set your new
Wow.
one up,
Wow.
make sure you let us know so we can post it on here so we can get you back right real quick.
All praise. Shout out to the panel, man.
Yeah, man.
Top
So who we got
G.
on here next, man? Who up next, bro? Who up next on
It was
here?
Is
Saint.
it?
It was Saint Patrick, and then he ain't saying nothing, so it was Grant.
He came on earlier. He came on earlier. That's probably why he's quiet. He spoke earlier.
Okay.
St. Patrick. So if you can
Well,
go past
Grant.
him, come
Yeah,
back to him.
Grant was next.
All right. Hey, how y'all doing, brothers? I just wanted to know, like, what's the issue with FBA having a movement? Um,
Do they have a movement?
I don't know. I'm responding to the title. FBA movement is a house
Well,
nigga
well, well,
movement, not a
well,
lineage.
whatever you call the movement, they say it's a lineage. So we're trying to figure out which one is it. That's pretty much the topic. Like, is it a lineage? Is it a movement? Like, which one? Because if we say it's a movement, they get mad and go, "No, it's not. It's a lineage." So we're just trying to understand what lineage that is. Very confusing. Is it a house? Is it about who was here longer? Who was in the house first? Like, what's it really about? To be honest, kind of confusing.
Oh, okay. And I'm not one of those guys that say FBA. Honestly, I've heard about FBA uh only on Clubhouse. I never like really heard anybody else say that like in real life, like identify themselves as a FBA. But I've heard the concept of it, and I I do think that it is important to know your history, your lineage, or whatever. Like if you, because I'm of the thinking that we weren't all brought here on slave ships. Like some of us were already living here in
Yeah,
America.
yeah. I guess it's how do you prove that?
Yeah, how do you prove that? But
That
I
that's
don't.
a, that's a question, because a lot of us came from Africa.
A lot of us did, but shit, I don't know. A lot of things perplex me. Like we say that we want to lean into Africa and stuff like that. I don't think Africa want to work with us because shit, they been knew the situation for hundreds of years, and shit, they working with the Chinese
But
people and they giving
Africa
them deals and stuff on their
Africa will
resources.
work with you. Africa will work with you, but you can't deal with Africa on some nigga shit. Like you can't deal in Africa like how we'll deal stuff here. You can't do like that. You got to come with respect. You got to come with a plan, right? You can't come and be like, yeah, we about to take over. This gonna be our stuff. They not rolling like that, and we shouldn't roll like that either. But the thing is, we so separated that we can't have a unified front. Like even with FBA, they don't believe the same thing.
Hey, didn't you
FBA
just
don't read the
criticize
same
me for
thing.
first?
But
Um,
Hey,
brother,
didn't
I
you
just
just
want to
criticize
bring
me
up
for
an.
saying the N word? But
I
here
just
you
want to
just said
bring
it
up an.
yourself.
yeah, I said we can't be that way.
Oh,
That's what
but
I
you just
said.
you just clown me for using the N word,
I didn't
using
call
saying,
nobody. I
"Oh,
didn't
I'm
call him
oppressed."
a nigga. I didn't call him a nigga. You called me a nigga.
Did I? I called you a nigga.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna call you a nigga again. Then.
Yes.
That was fun.
But that, I mean, it's fine.
Just
You would
rolls
say,
off
I
the
mean,
tongue.
like this the thing right here. How we gonna we talk about FBA and
Hey,
he like,
brother
well, I'm gonna
John,
call you.
before you go off with that, can I want because
I'm just
me and
saying,
you was
wait, just
building,
hold on, just
me
wait,
and you was building. Let's
just
not
wait,
worry about.
just wait 1 second. It's just weird that we ready to cut off people and somebody like King, it's a million people like him. Like King is not like a somebody in the corner. King Coon, whatever he say his name is. It's a lot of black people just like him. And just like the sister Tweet was saying, she was like, well, these other people come in and they do this and do this and do this. But we got a whole room of kings. We got a whole room of King Coons that act just like this. And like you know, Africans come here, man. They trying to be on their business. The Caribbean people come here, they trying to work. They're trying to get it. You know, will they cut prices to cut a black person out? Yes, but they gonna cut everybody out because they trying to get it. They come together, they trying to figure out, they trying to get it. We want to cut them off, but we got to deal with people like King first. We got to deal with people like this first. But whatever. Go who I was just talking to?
Grant.
Can't remember.
Yeah, Grant.
Okay, yeah, brother. Like I was saying, you were saying, okay, so uh like okay, for prime example, right? I show Speed, he a streamer. He went to Africa. He wanted to buy some diamonds from Africa. He couldn't do it. Why? Because other people owning their resources. And it just gets to a point where I feel like we need to focus on what we got going on. Cause we be always trying to. It just seemed like we scared and shit. We need other motherfuckers to have power and stuff. We more rich than our ancestors ever been. They did a lot for us, but it feel like we just throw it away and we just scary. And then we talk about like the military or we don't have certain powers and stuff. We got gangs and stuff at at a large rate that probably it's ever been. There's so many gang
Yeah.
members and all of these like little
They
societies.
get guns from white people.
Wait, I'm not even talking about how they get armed, brother. I'm just talking about the hatred that they have for one another, other black men,
That's
right?
what I'm
But
saying.
that,
That's
but
why.
And
that same, but
hold,
that
hold,
That's
same hatred, but that hold on, wait, that same hatred that you claiming that gang members have for each other, FBA have for Jamaicans.
FBA ain't taking nobody out though, and my whole
We
thing is
got, we got whole, we got whole, we got.
y'all
Wait,
always
hold
want to
on,
bring down people
wait,
that are going by peacefully.
wait.
Hold on, brother,
You
wait,
get,
let me
hold
just
on,
finish.
wait. You
Y'all
get,
always
cause you
want to
get.
disrupt somebody that is going about it peacefully, but when niggas is really about that, y'all don't go talk to no gang members. Y'all don't talk to no
what are
So
you
criminal
talking about?
organizations.
Grant, you getting emotional now. You don't know what you're saying. You getting emotional. We got whole programs where we go into the neighborhoods and we talk to gang members and tell them how to conflict resolution. We got whole programs for that. We go into the schools, the juvenile centers, we in the prisons. Like you don't know what you're saying right now. Like
Bro,
you just
but I'm
going
just
off.
saying
Now,
that,
hold on, bro.
but
Hold
by
on.
the
Wait.
statistics,
I let you speak. I'm letting you speak. I let you speak. But what I'm saying is
hey, brother.
you get you what I'm saying is right now you getting emotional and you putting us in a pot with everybody else, and that's not us. Like we don't just get on Clubhouse. Like I just told you, my Instagram got shut down. That's because of what we doing is we pushing the truth, and our enemies know it's the truth, and they want us to stop doing it. They not shutting down the Cardi B's and the Megan Thee Stallions and these content creators that's out here pushing debauchery. They push it. They trying to shut down the men that's pushing the truth. That's actually making an impact for our people. We not just for the Black Americans because the Black Americans, according to the Bible, are the tribe of Judah. We for all 12 tribes. Me and Judd E. We in Africa all the time. We in the Caribbean islands, and we in your local city. We can pull up to your hood in Chicago and then we can pull up to Kingston, Jamaica and teach the same exact thing because we are the same exact people. The problem is we don't know that. We've been separated by our enemies and they broken our cords. That's what the Bible said. Get Zechariah 11:14 real quick. I'll get right back to you, Jud. Zechariah chapter 11, verse 14. Our enemies sow discord in our community. It's a reason Jamaicans look at us a certain way. It's a reason Trinidadians come to America and look at us a certain way. The white man put that into their mind. They see that on television. They see the boys in the hood. They see the rap music. They like to dance to our music. They like to copy our talent. But then when they come here, they're told to stay away from us or they won't get loans for their business. Stay away from us or they won't get the proper education. You got to understand the white man is at play at here, is at play here. Now we must return to God. That's what we're trying to show you. Read that real quick. Zechariah 11:14.
Zechariah chapter 11 and verse 14. Then I cut asunder mine other staff, even bands, that I might break the brotherhood between Judah and Israel.
Right. The whole concept of our enemies, the whole agenda of our enemies is to break our brotherhood, to make us not see each other. You were talking about, yeah, ISO Speed went over there to Africa and he wanted to buy some diamonds, but he couldn't buy it because the white man owned it. That's them sowing discord. So when people say, well, why the Africans ain't came and got us yet? Why our brothers from Africa, with all the great resources they got, why they ain't came and got their brothers, the foundational black Americans, why they ain't came and got us yet? The reason they ain't came and got us is because they can't come and get us. Because every time black leaders try to rise up, like Patrice Lumumba, Thomas Sankara, Kwame Nkrumah, Nelson Mandela before they beat him down in prison for 27 years, Stephen Biko, all these black men that was rising up in Africa to make us one nation, one people again, one currency of Africa. Gaddafi even. What they do? They sowed discord and created coups of other black people that was coons that wanted money and destroyed all those movements. Every time we do a movement when we trying to come together, the white man insert himself and destroy it from within. Or he'll pay coons to destroy it from within. It's because all those movements are farces. They're not real. They're
So
made up.
what makes the brothers of Israelite impenetrable?
What you mean impenetrable? You mean like can't nobody come in and try to sow
Yeah,
discord?
what make y'all like different?
So I'll tell you this. The Bible says in Luke chapter 20, verse 20, read that real quick. We know it's spies amongst us. We know it's FBI agents and CIA agents amongst us. We know it's people that's amongst us that want to do us harm. But this movement ain't of man. This movement is of God. If this movement is of man, it'll be destroyed. Trust me. If the Israelite movement is of man, meaning we just making some shit up, it's gonna come crashing down like every other movement. But if this movement is of God, which we know it to be, there's nothing they can do to stop it. That's what we're trying to show you. That's why we're growing in numbers like we are. Because the people are realizing we've been lied to. Watch this. Read that for me. Read it. Where you
The
at?
book of Luke, chapter 20 and verse 20. And they watched him and sent forth spies, which should feign themselves just men, that they might take hold of his words, that so they might deliver him unto the power and authority of the governor.
Right. The same thing they was doing with Christ, they did with Fred Hampton. They did with all these other movements, religious movements, Marcus Garvey, and so on and so forth, where they send spies amongst us to spy out our liberty, that they can catch us in our words, record us saying something out the way, so they can take it back to the FBI, the CIA, and so on and so forth to try to destroy us. We all understand that. See, our leadership been doing this for 30 plus years. This ain't a fly by night thing. All of our leadership combined is over 100 years of leaders 100 years of experience in this movement. This is not just some guy with a taper fade and a suit and tie talking about, yeah, we're a new lineage. We're the foundational black Americans. We trying to get reparations. Let's move out the Hispanics. Let's move out the Africans. Let's just all of us get the money for ourselves. Let me tell you right now, I'm gonna go ahead and make a declaration. The white man ain't giving you a damn thing. He not giving you no reparations. Just that's what the whole foundational Black American movement is about. It's about begging the white man for money, hoping that if we just downsize it and say, you ain't got to give it to the whole diaspora, just give it to us Negroes here in America that can prove our lineage that we were born here. Just give it to us. The white man ain't giving you nothing. I'm just telling you, we can't wait for our slave master to do anything for us. If he can't treat you right, how he gonna teach you right? He can't. We must come together as the 12 tribes of the children of Israel because us coming together with all 12 tribes, we are more powerful than us coming together as one tribe coming up under the banner of foundational Black Americans. It ain't gonna work.
So why is America working for the real country Israel? And and yeah, what's that about? Like
That's a great, that's a
how are y'all called the Israelites and they really working for Israel?
Right. So we, when you say y'all, like you ain't with us, you us too. You just may not identify with it, but your blood running through your veins is the blood of an Israelite. You an Israelite too. The reason America props up the Israelis is something called Zionism or Christian Zionism, meaning they believe that according to the Bible, when you read Genesis chapter 12 and other passages, that if you bless the nation of Israel, you will be blessed. So America runs up under the guise or the disguise of saying, if America sends tax dollars, if America supports Israel as it pertains to war, education, anti-Semitism, so on and so forth, that God will bless America. And that's not biblical. They're trying to continue to push a narrative that's not true. Get Revelation 2 and 9. That's a good question you asked. America supports the Israelis because America knows where the power lies. The Bible tells you where it comes from. Read that.
The book of Revelation, chapter 2 and verse 9. I know thy works and tribulation and poverty,
That's us. Go ahead.
but thou art rich.
But we rich because the Bible and all the promises in the Bible pertain to us. Go ahead.
I know the blasphemy of them which say they are Jews and are not, but are the synagogue of Satan.
The are the synagogue of Satan. The synagogue of Satan is the so-called Jewish man, the Israeli. I lived over there. I lived in a place called Ashkelon, Kiryat Gat, and a place called Bat Yam right outside Rishon. So I've lived over there, and they treat our people like crap. When you live in Israel, they treat black men and black women like crap. That's how they treat us. And America is in cahoots with them because America knows where the power lies. It lies with the sons and daughters of Satan. And that's who the Israelis are. And they know that. So America says, okay, let's support them. Let's continue to put on this persona as if they're the people of God. And let's tell the Negroes that live in the ghettos of America that we brought over here as slaves and that we oppressed, that they're not the people of God. They're just Gentiles. They took our place and stood up in it as the Jews, but they're not the Jews. We are.
Damn. I like the way you broke that down because I was going to counter with why are they rewarded with the riches, but I do know that too in religion y'all say that the worldly things are of the devil, I guess. But God created earth and shit. We want to live a good life, right? But I don't know, man. I just think that like we got to be a little bit more radical about things. Like the sister was saying, like what have we really done to white people? We never done anything in mass. Yeah, there are little outbreak situations that happen, but it just seemed like we just we scary. Like I mean, and I get it. That's what years of getting
Hey, can I
beat
say
down every
something?
time you rise up does to you.
You don't
But
want to
you,
do something to the white people? Stop celebrating Christmas. Stop celebrating Christmas. You'll hurt the white people like they never been hurt before. Stop celebrating New Year's. Stop celebrating Thanksgiving. You want to do something to the white people? Stop participating in the things that make them rich. You want to do something to white people? Stop doing it. Stop eating
You didn't
pork.
say that loud. You
Like the
did not say
scriptures say. Stop eating pork. You want to hurt the white man? Stop eating pork. You stop eating pork, they're gonna feel it fast, super fast. See, the Bible, keeping the commandments is revolutionary. Is
Right.
revolutionary. You know, keep the Sabbath day holy. I mean, one day out of the week on Saturday, Friday sundown to Saturday sundown, you shut down. No buying, no selling, no working, no cooking. Right? Come together and fellowship with your brothers and sisters. That's when you doing something to the white man. You
I
can't
think
do
you need to
nothing
repeat
else.
that.
You need
Repeat it, Jude, because you got to repeat it because some of us can't hear that shit. Because you nailed the what's it called, the nail on the hammer, the hammer. You know what I'm talking about. You
yeah.
repeat that
I
shit
tell you, if all black
because
people in
we have, oh,
America,
Jude,
if
we have the
if
power.
everybody in America stopped celebrating Christmas, watch what happened. If we chill out for Black Friday, watch what happened. They're gonna try and figure out what the hell going on. Y'all know during election time, that's the only time you see white politicians in your neighborhood. We would shut down their system if we came together. But you know what? Black people, like the dude that was up here, King Coon, he wouldn't go for that. They be like, oh man, I'm about to go here. This, that, this, and that. The weave store, right? We come against the white people. We can go against the Chinese people, right? Look what we did to Target. Look what we did to Target. And there's still black people to go to Target, but guess what? We put it out there. People put it out there and say, "Hey, stop going to Target." Look what happened to Target. Look what Kanye West did to Adidas. We could fight against white people if we came together in unity, and we don't have to pick up a gun, a rock, a stick, nothing. We can just move in unity.
Hey, and
But
Judd,
I
they
just
know
brought
we
that
won't.
up.
And
Okay.
Judd, they know we won't come together. Here's the thing: they'll shoot one of us down, and they know the rest of us will just go back to our everyday lives because we don't
Yeah.
know money management, we don't know unity, we don't love each other. So we'll get mad and we'll march and we'll. But after a while, we'll just stop. Like, I'll give you an example: Rasheen Carter. Rasheen Carter was murdered by white men. They haunted him down. 2 weeks later, after he died, we went back to the small town that he died in, and we was asking people, "Hey, how you feel about Rasheen Carter?" And people didn't even remember his name. People said, "Who?" We like,
Preach,
"What?
preach.
You don't? You don't? You just 2 weeks ago, the brother was unalived by white men. Now 2 weeks later, you done forgot his name already? Why you think at these rallies, Ben Crump and people be saying stuff like, say his name? When people say his name, they're telling you don't forget about your brother. But black people will. We forget about each other. We don't truly love each other. We don't know real unity. So when you say, well, how are we going to fight white people? Judge just told you. By coming together and keeping the commandments, we will put a dent in this society. Black people alone, I'm just talking about just the so-called African Americans with the tribe of Judah. We spend $1.7 trillion a year, just us. We are consumers. We are professional consumers. Now you add the Hispanics, so-called, the Indians, so-called. You're talking about $5 trillion of spending power. But
And we talking
we
about
have to spend.
imaginary money, brother. That's
That ain't
all these.
imaginary. That
It
ain't
is because
imaginary. That's
credit,
statistics.
brother.
That's
Credit,
statistics.
credit is not physical
We're
money,
not talking about
right?
credit.
That's
We talking about actual fiscal money, physical money that we spend. That's what we talking about. We're not talking about made up numbers. I'm talking about actual money we spend calculated, not credit. We bring in more money and spend more money than any other nation in the United States of America. But because they separated us into categories, we don't see it as such.
that's what their money is for, brother. Is to spend it. Unless we buy it, unless we use it to have something tangible like properties or the assets that really
This
make
dude
sense,
retarded,
then
man. He is going.
then
What
it
you are
may.
saying is going over his head. He don't get.
How I'm retarded,
Grant,
brother? Like what the
Grant,
fuck is
you
you
said
talking
it.
about? I ain't even
Bro,
do
you're not
shit.
listening to what none of them. You're not listening to what they saying. You sitting there saying money is made to be spent. Wait, that ain't the topic. You just went over your head. You talking
I'm
about.
talking
You
about what
think.
he talking about, brother. What are you talking
No, you're
about?
not, because
Africa actually giving
you
up
talk about
resources.
spending money. You talk about spending money. He's saying what we doing with our money is not putting it back in the black community. You talking about spending it. That's the exact issue what we talking about.
What we
We
supposed to
don't
do with our
unite.
money? How you gonna put money in the black community?
Hey,
Tell me.
so let me ask him this real quick, Jeraham. So Grant, let me ask you a question. So say me and Jeraham came together and bought 100 acres of land, and we
Okay.
invited you to come onto the land and help us build. What would you bring?
Resources, whatever I need. Like what we building houses, frames, shit. What?
Right. That's what you do for a living. You a carpenter?
I mean, I'm not a carpenter, but I'm down for the cause.
Okay, that's cool, and that's good. But how would you help us organize?
Like that's where I would start off with materials.
I'm saying, what would you get it
I,
from?
I wouldn't
Uh,
like
I
how
would
you
probably try to locally source a black owned hardware supply if I can, and then
Right.
and if I couldn't do that, then I would have to default to another local place that's not necessarily black, but
That that.
I'm willing to support another race.
So that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You don't have a plan. And I'm not knocking you because before I came into knowledge of what I came into, I didn't have a plan either. But I'm also not naive to think that I could do it on my own. I need my brothers. I need brothers that are more knowledgeable in carpentry than me. I need brothers that are more knowledgeable as it pertains to sewage, as it pertains to cleansing water, farming. I need my brother. We have to come together as a nation, but the nations know we won't come together. So even if I bring you 100 acres of land, you wouldn't know what to do with it at this particular time. But with the wisdom of God and unity, that's when we're able to build. That's what we're trying to show you. Before we can start buying the land and buying the houses and buying the neighborhoods, we got to have some type of morality and unity about ourselves, or else we're going to be gathering these assets and we're going to end up giving it right back to the bank or giving it right
John,
back to our oppressors.
John, can
Zephaniah
I
2
ask you a
and 1.
question?
Yeah,
But
one
but
second.
yeah,
1 second, child. We got you. We got you. Let me get this one script real quick and I'm gonna mute my mic. Y'all got it. Zephaniah 2 and 1.
The book of Zephaniah, chapter 2 and verse 1. Gather yourselves together. Yea, gather together, O nation not desired.
Go ahead.
Before the decree bring forth, before the day pass as the chaff,
Chaff is
before
chaff is the remnants of things that are burned. So if chaff is basically ashes. Okay, go ahead.
before the fierce anger of the Lord come upon you, before the
So
day of the Lord, sorry,
go ahead.
before the day of the Lord's anger come upon you.
So God is angry and he coming back for vengeance. He's telling us the nation that's not his desire, which is all 12 tribes. They hate us all. They don't just hate black Americans. They hate Hispanics and West Indians too. They hate Haitians too. They hate the diaspora too. So now we say, okay, all right, God say come together. All 12 tribes come together in unity before he bring the judgment. When we come together in unity, we got to have some wisdom about how we do it. One more scripture, Ecclesiastes 7 and 13 or 12, when it says money is a defense. So money is good. Don't get me wrong. The Bible says the love of money is the root of all evil. Money ain't evil. It's the love of it. Watch this.
The book
Ecclesiastes
of
7 12.
The book of Ecclesiastes, chapter 7 and verse 12. For wisdom is a defense, and money is a defense. But the
Go ahead.
excellency, but the excellency of knowledge is that wisdom giveth life to them that have it.
So wisdom giveth life to them that have money. If you got money but no wisdom, it don't make no. It's not going to benefit you. But if you have wisdom with the money, the Bible says that's a defense. Money can defend us from certain things. Money can put us in certain positions, but we got to have wisdom with it. So say you not wise. Say you got the money, but you not wise. But you got another brother that know money, but he ain't been blessed like you. Would you have enough trust in your brother for him to help you financially? A lot of us would not. A lot of us that have millions of dollars in the bank, but we won't tell another black man because we have been so misguided and miseducated to look at each other with disdain and hatred. We won't even trust another man with that type of information. So God says, first, before I give you the money, before I give you the land, before I give you the property and the crops, y'all got to learn to come together. Once y'all learn to come together with the little that I give you, I'll bless you with more. Right now, we not ready for the blessings that God really want to give us because we don't know how to deal with each other. We'll get the money and we'll treat each other like niggas again. We'll go back to calling each other niggas, dealing with each other wrong, cheating each other, robbing each other. God said, no, I'm going to break y'all all the way down until y'all ready to deal with each other right and to love me. Then I'll bless you with it, whatever it is that your heart desires. But we ain't ready for that.
So the white people were ready for that. I'm just trying to figure it out because they didn't have the knowledge. They had slaves that had the knowledge and they had them doing shit for them. Just like right now, it's people that's working on white men's dreams. These corporations, they go to these jobs, they do all the work. They put in all the footwork in for it, and they really the reason why they so white people so rich.
Well, the white man going into slavery, we ain't worried about him. He the devil the Bible speak of.
But
His
but
time coming to an end. He going into slave. He gonna be our slaves in the kingdom of God. So we ain't worried about him. The only reason he prospering right now is because we broke the commandments.
So when you gave the hypothetical, like what I would do, well, I think what's more important than like, I mean, yeah, it is important to have the skill sets and know these things, but I think that you got to be down to do it. Like, you know what I mean? Some people not willing to put in the work or be a team player. If you put me in position, I'm not necessarily saying I'm the leader or whatever. Like, but in that situation, you calling me to come help you out. I'm just down to help. Period. I
Right.
don't got the
I
knowledge, but you can show me where to put the nails at and this and that, whatever, and I'm gonna do it. That's
and
it.
I
You know.
respect that. And listen, brother Grant, I respect that. But we doing it. What I'm telling you is, like, we come on Clubhouse to edify people and teach them God's word. But what I'm the reason I'm bringing these things up is not me bringing it up from, like, me and Judd have done bit. Judd is my brother. We done business together. You understand what I'm saying? And it's been successful. And but it's also been times where the business didn't go like we wanted. But we didn't treat each other wrong. We didn't cheat each other. We didn't steal from each other. We did it right. So if we ever were to go into business again, God will bless us if that's the Lord's will. What I'm showing you is that where you may be weak at, I may be strong at. But if I'm trying to sleep with your wife
I
and you
agree.
trying to rob me, we can't come together. So God says, first and foremost, keep my commandments first. That's what we first and foremost we have to come back as the children of Israel, unify ourselves as a nation, keep the commandments with the faith of the Son of God and his death and what he did for us. And that's when the Lord gonna start to set our nation up the way we want it to be set up. We can't worry about the other nations and what they got going on. We got to focus on ourselves. And when we focus on ourselves, that's when we gonna see a prosperity. Joshua 1 and 8. I'll close with this. Joshua 1 and 8. This is what God's, you want to be successful, you want prosperity as a nation. And I'm not talking about a metropolis, I'm not talking about a utopia, because America gonna burn. We ain't trying to live in America forever. This shit gonna burn. I want this shit to burn. I want it to burn down. You understand? But before it burned down, my people gotta gather. And this is what God say. Read that.
The book of Joshua, chapter 1 and verse 8. This book of the law shall not depart out of thy mouth, but thou shalt meditate therein day and night, that thou mayest observe to do according to all that is written therein. For then thou shalt make thy way prosperous, and then thou shalt have good success.
Right. We want prosperity and success. God Ben gave us the keys. He gave us the keys in ancient times during the time of our forefather Joshua from the tribe of Ephraim. Joshua was a black man, but today they would call him a so-called Puerto Rican because the tribe of Ephraim, the Taino Indians, are the children of Israel. You understand? We just never been taught that. God gave us the keys to success way back during his time in the Old Testament. We prosper when we meditate in God's word and we follow it. I'm not talking about religion. I'm not talking about Christianity. I'm talking about as the children of Israel, applying the commandments that was given to us and the faith in the Son of God. That's where our prosperity come from. We do that, the Lord gonna deal with us. We reject his word, you're gonna see what we're seeing right now. Put categorizing ourselves as different movements that have nothing to do with who we truly are.
I like the way you broke that down, brother. I appreciate that. Thank y'all for letting me ask my question. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Good questions, brother. Good questions. Make sure to follow us. Hit us up, bro.
Will do. Will do.
Hey, we got
Turn.
Shia. Go ahead, Shia.
So I had a dilemma, and so I want to give a shout out first off to Jude, and now Dion. I was in the last one was in this room. I like the way we vibed. I like the way we connected. So I think there's some connection there. And I have a question. It pertains more to the title than it does the last conversation. Because I've been in a environment where people speak only Spanish, and they're speaking Spanish from Central America and South America. And it came to a point, and I'm very proud of my Black community in the United States. We have so many things, so many genres that I am very, very proud of us collectively. And I think that the FBA and the ADOS thing kind of tries to help us identify ourselves distinct from the rest of the world. And that distinction is what I'm proud of. The things that we have suffered through, the things that we have um, honed in on, the things that we are skilled in, the things that the rest of the world is looking to us as as thought leadership on. So I'm really proud of our Black community. But to be able to say that in a predominantly Spanish language is difficult. So the problem is that the Central America considers us. They don't want to. Central America doesn't want to say Negro because it's black, and so we say black, and so in America when we say black people, that's because we already have a word for black, but they use the word Negro, and Negro is a bad word. You know how we the history of Negro when we already have a word called black. Well, the Spanish community doesn't have a word called black; it's Negro. But the Mexicans don't like the word Negro to define us because of the history of the United States and that word. So I said, okay, well, how about Moreno? And so South America shows up and says, you're not Moreno, you're not light enough to be Moreno. And so we call you Negrito, Negrito. And so I asked Mexico, I said, well, are you okay with Negrito? And they were like, no, we want no association with the word Negro because it has negative connotations. So I found myself saying, so the only way I can, be proud of my Black community in the United States is African American. But, a lot of people in America, Black people in America don't associate with African anything. So I can't use African, I can't use Negro or Negra, I can't use Moreno. Oh, then what do I use? Because I want to brag about I want to brag about us. And I don't know what words to use outside of English because I'm in a Spanish store. I don't know what language to use. So I think that FBA gets closer to that holistic ideology of us, and ADOS does, but it also misses the mark. So I don't disagree with the title. My question then becomes, how do we communicate with the outside world who we are with all our attributes that we have brought to the rest of the world in the last 100 or so years, and how we're the thought leader, and they emulate everything that we do. How do we then communicate the people that they emulate from if it's not FBA, ADOS, African American, Negro, or Moreno, or mulatto? I'm lost. And so that's my concern when we beat up. I don't know that we're beating this up in this room, but if we beat up FBA, I mean, what do we have? Because the last 2 days I've been trying to do this exercise with not only the Spanish community, but with AI saying, and then with some people on Clubhouse saying, ha, ha, if African is taboo, FBA, ADOS, if negro is and then mulatto and negrita is taboo, how do I brag about my community in the United States with a word? I'm lost. Is
So let
anybody
me let me help
there?
you with this. All of that is of our enemies, sister. All they want us confusing ourselves. We the children of Israel. We comprise of 12 tribes, one nation. So-called African Americans are from the tribe of Judah. West Indians are from the tribe of Benjamin. The Haitians are from the tribe of Levi, so on and so forth. They gave us these names to cause confusion. Give me Psalms 83, verse 3. So there's nothing wrong with being proud to be from a strong people that overcame slavery. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being proud of the Marcus Garveys and the Malcolm X's and the Martin Luther Kings, that we come from men that was willing to step up in the face of oppression. But we must not lose our connection with King David, Solomon, Moses, Elijah, Isaiah, Jeremiah, the great men of the Bible, because they're our ancestors too, and they were great men. We just lost our heritage. And now we think that we're everything but the people of God. So don't get caught up in all the names. Don't get caught up in all the different terminologies and movements. We're the children of Israel, point blank, period. Read that for me.
Asking, so what?
The
So
book
the
of Psalms, chapter
no,
83
no.
and verse
So,
So,
3.
so wait. What's your question?
but the problem that I'm having with what you're saying is that I don't disagree that we're the children of Israel. I don't agree that well.
You don't
From my
disagree.
perspective,
Why we can't select that as a race on the
from my
paper?
perspective,
That that's a good question.
from
That's a
my
good question.
perspective, from my perspective, I don't disagree with the fact that you can hate it or not, but we are the lowercase g gods. I don't disagree with that. I don't agree with our. I don't disagree with
Try
us
to
placing.
wrap it up. Try to wrap it up in 10 seconds for me, sis,
I'm
because
trying
you're
to
gonna take
because
me out.
what I did, what I did was waited like 30 minutes for you to do this with Grant, and now
No, no, I
y'all.
got you. I got you. I'm just saying I can't answer your question if you keep chiming in when I'm trying to answer one question and
Okay,
you
so
take me
what?
a different direction. So just take 20 seconds to just give me what your question is so I can
Okay.
answer it.
All right. So there's an overarching understanding of who we are. You guys are saying it. I don't disagree with that. But is a specific group of black people who have done a specific group of things. And I want to champion the specific group of black people. And those are African American people in the Americas who are black. I want to champion that, but I don't have a name for them to talk about
You
to
do
back.
have a name for them. They're the tribe of Judah.
No, so the tribe of Judah is too broad is what I'm trying to
It's
say.
not broad.
How is
It's
it not?
not broad. It's who we are. It's the so-called African Americans that everybody wants to call foundational Black Americans or whatever the case may be, Negro now, colored. They're the children of Israel. They're the lead tribe of the children of Israel, the tribe of Judah. That's champion that. Jesus Christ come from your tribe. David come from your tribe. Solomon, the great men of the Bible come from your tribe. Champion that. The
But
reason
my
that
problem,
the
so
reason
when I do
that
this
the
exercise in the
well, let
last
me
2
say
days,
well, let
go
me
ahead.
say this. The reason that you're able to say champion, or the reason that you're able to try to highlight the great things that our people have done, is because of Deuteronomy chapter 7, verse 6. Read that. The reason you're able to say, man,
No,
my people done some great things. Like I want to champion, I
well,
want to be able to put a name on
so the
these people
problem,
that have done this great thing. Hold on, sis, you fighting against me, and let me just I'm very patient, so I don't mind listening to you. I'm very patient. But what I want you to understand is this. Where my patience gets thin is when people ask me the same question over and over, but just do it a different way. I'm giving you a straight up, straightforward answer to answer your question. But the problem with our mind is cognitive dissonance often sets in because of what we've been through. So oftentimes we'll compile our question with more questions, but you're asking me the same thing. Let me at least give you the answer so that you can take it and you can at least digest it. Okay? Can we do that? As your brother, can we do that, my sister?
I have a different problem than what you're trying to
Oh
say. I
God.
understand what you're saying. No, but I understand what you're saying. You're not
Deut-
meeting me halfway.
Deuteronomy
You're
7
meeting
6,
me.
man.
You're
Let
meeting
me just
me
read this script real quick.
99% of the way. So I'm
Okay,
not
I got
arguing
you. I
with you
got
about
you. I got you. But it's a lot of people in here. Let me at least answer one portion of your question so that the people in the room can at least hear it. All right. Read that for me.
Deuteronomy chapter 7 and verse 6.
Go ahead.
For thou art an holy people unto the Lord thy God. The Lord thy God hath chosen thee to be a special people unto himself, above all people that are upon the face of the earth.
So the reason you're able to highlight the great things that we've done or champion or try to put a name on the great, I'm using your words, try to put a name on the great things that we have done. Who do we call these people that have done these great things? I want to be able to highlight these great things this particular race of people, this particular people in this particular country have done. That's fine. But those peoples are Israelites. The names that we have or the names that are being put upon us are to cause confusion and to get us away from the actual fact, which is that we're the children of Israel, which goes back to my brother Grant's question, where he said, well, why can't we put that on a job application? Or why can't we identify ourselves like that in the world? Why is there such a problem with us calling ourselves the children of Israel? Because our enemies know when we find out we are the children of Israel and we return to God, that their kingdom is over. They understand that. We just don't understand it. So the reason we're able to do the great things we've done despite the atrocities that we've endured is because we're the children of Israel. We're God's people. God's blood run through our veins. Literally, we are the children of God. So it's time for us to wake up and return to that. The names that you're talking about and the different colloquialisms and different sects that we put ourselves in or categories, religions and political movements, those are all to cause confusion. At the end of the day, we're the children of Israel. We must return to God. That's it.
So I will caveat that because I was trying. I had a bigger problem than that because I don't disagree with you. I know I have the mic. Can you give me a second, please? See, we can't even hear you. So can you give a second? I'm not disagreeing. We're in alignment with that. I'm trying to communicate with someone outside of the community, and one suggestion was MUURS MERS as opposed to Moors. And AI told me because I'm having a real conversation outside of this one about this subject, and they said, well, the people in South America and Central America wouldn't understand what that meant. When you're having conversations, and while you're trying to brag about your African American community, and then I said, well, how about people of color? And they also said, yeah, they wouldn't understand that. And I'm just trying to figure out how to brag about my Black community to the Hispanic community, and they just don't have these concepts. Like they Well, just don't have these well, concepts, and I don't have. you And traveled, it is Sister not a Shire. You scenario traveled. where I just want to finish, my thought. Yeah, I'm asking a question. You traveled outside the country before, Shire. Have you traveled outside the country before? Everybody's cutting me off. I just want to finish my thought. And I waited for Grant, y'all, and to do Grant. I just want to finish my thought so you'll understand the context
What's
of what
this?
I'm trying
It seems
to
like you're
say.
saying the
Yeah,
same
he's
thing.
saying the same
Just
thing,
kind of
sis. I'm trying no, to no, ask you a here's the question. It's caveat. a clarifying Here's the question. Have you caveat. traveled outside the country? Yes, here's the caveat. The caveat is Okay. even though we are the children of Israel, even though we understand, who we are, we're the original people, I get that part. But to communicate that when you're just trying to Yeah, brag about, yeah, and I'm going to give you an answer. right. Everybody outside of America refers to you as a Black American. That's universal language because if you go outside of the country, they all call you American. They
I'm
don't even
sorry,
look at
brother.
your
When I was
color.
in the Philippines, they
They'll
was
call you
calling
American.
black people niggas.
Yeah, That's that's my because you are niggas. But so that's people that's that my got some biggest thing. sense, people that got sense, Oh they my God. always refer to you as American. Okay, Waiting so we've been out long. the country. We've talked to people before. They talk to us. When they refer to us, and you ain't acting like a nigga, or they ain't seen some shit on the internet to call you a nigga. If you say, oh, they'll say the first thing they say to you, oh, you American. That's what they say. You say you from the USA. Oh, you American. That's how they refer to you. So if you trying to communicate that to them, just say Black Americans. They'll know I what you're just wish talking about. I waited so long for you They will guys to get know. And past sis, me.
hey.
I just waited so you're long. looking for an answer I just that waited so Dion already gave long. you. He No, gave you an he answer didn't. already, and we trying to No, clarify. If you don't like that answer, Z. just call us Black American. Everybody So knows what you're talking so about. that's the problem. That's the crux of the problem. And the fact that you regurgitate the initial problem to me Everybody know what means you're that y'all talking ain't about. listening to me. Y'all ain't hearing my question. We Y'all are, ain't hearing my sis. We question
Can
every
it,
time.
can
And And the the idea, idea, no, you're not listening to the question. I'm smart.
No, we
I,
hearing
I
you.
know
We
what
just
I'm
already have
saying.
an
I
answer
you
for your
know, that
question. That's
might
the
be the
problem.
problem is that you're smart
Dion know answered. why. Why is
and you're
everybody? Dion I answered was you. He very said we're the patient, children of Israel. You but don't like that? Okay. I Well was here's very patient, another but I was here's another very worldly patient. term. Just call them Black Americans. Everybody I gonna know was, what you're talking I about. tried to do that. That's the first thing I said. I was very patient when you guys were talking to Grand. Now y'all not giving me like two. Y'all won't even give me the Sis, opportunity. did you notice how the conversation progressed with Grant? You're asking the same question 3 times now when we've No, already told you what we want to say. We're not going to can say somebody else tell anything me? different, sis. Because I did wait. I did We're wait my not, turn. sis, shot. We're not I going to did wait say my anything turn. different, and you're asking the same Well, question for the let's find third out. time. Let's find out. Because I waited for like 30 minutes when y'all did this with Grant, and y'all don't have 15 minutes for me. Yeah,
Hey
because
Z,
sis,
you
you're
know what
asking
you
the
just
same
said?
question.
Z, what you said is so right. We was just in London, right? They say we'll be in the elevator. Like, where y'all from? It was like, oh, America. Oh, you Americans. When I was in
That's
Papua
ex-
New Guinea, they thought we was from Nigeria, right? It's like, y'all from Nigeria? It was like, no, we from America. We from the States. Oh, you Americans. Like, they don't that's the way we were
you know,
seen all over the world. Everywhere we
we Yep. don't
go.
know nothing. We don't know Yep. nothing, man. No. So I've traveled around the world, and I understand that's how we are received. I'm not talking about that scenario. I'm talking about bragging about specific African American achievements and not being able to communicate that with people who do not speak English. That's the specific thing that Well, now I'm you're speaking talking very about a different language, specifically sis. We can't give you an answer for a different language of people to speak. Why you asking us that? because I That's an
I,
thing. asinine
I pick
question.
it. I
We
pick
don't
it no
speak speak
Spanish.
another language to ask you be- that. because I thought and again I said this Come on, in sis. my Come on. early No, no, I that's said this BS. We speak in English and you gonna I ask us said what should this you say in Spanish? I What said should this you in my say in earlier French? Come on, man. I said this in my earlier submission when and I tied it to the title FBA. You guys are poo pooing on FBA. You could also poo poo on ADOS, but it brings us closer to Well, a Shia, I tribal guarantee a you this tribal. much: if you tell those Wow. same people that you tell these same people FBA, they'll have no idea what you're talking about.
Yep.
And so I said that, right? I said that in my first sentence when I started my submission. If y'all weren't here and y'all are poo pooing me, it's because you weren't here in my first submission. I laid out the problem that I had, and I laid it out very succinctly, and I tied it to the
We
title of
don't
the
speak
room.
Spanish in
The
this room,
fact that you
sis.
guys, Sis, the we're fact that you saying guys
This
are
is not a
here,
Spanish
why
room.
are y'all jumping on me? Why Why are are you you jumping trying to be on me? patient You with here you. first. You here first. We can't give you an answer to another language of people in another country of how you communicate the achievements of Black That's Americans. We exactly. can't give that
Oh,
answer
my.
to you.
God.
Were you here, We're going to when I give you what first the started? Bible says. We the No, I'm children of asking you, you. Israel. You don't You like can were that? Well, you here it is here? in English. They call us Were you Black here when I Americans. started my submission? Were you here when I started my Yes, submission? yes, I You was. were I'm not. listening to What it did for the I say fifth then? time. I'm What did listening I to it say for the then? fifth time, sis. What did I say then? I'm listening to the fifth time. You can't No, you're not communicate the listening to it for the achievements fifth time. and champion the accomplishments of your fellow African Americans because Negrito and Cigarito wine and all, they don't understand this stuff. Sis, we can't give you an answer for that. Come on. We don't speak that language for to communicate with them to where they'll understand you when you talking about Marcus Garvey. Come on. Y'all are y'all FBA people just out of y'all mind to position questions like this and then you get the answer and then you don't like it because it ain't in a different language. Is this where FBA people are? Come on, man. I mean my mic. That's 5 times she answered the same question. I couldn't take it, y'all. I'm sorry. She wanted a different answer. We can't give it to her.
See, see.
That was
Well, we
vicious, man.
I pick no pen.
I know black. I know black. You black like this. I black like this.
And brother
Oh my
Grant,
God.
are we wrong? Are we wrong for that? Like we can't give her an answer of a different language. We only speak English.
Now, I don't think y'all wrong at all, and I frankly don't think that they even care about the achievements that we've had over here. They don't really want to hear that shit.
They don't know about it. They don't really even have. They don't know about it. We traveled the world. These people don't even know about what goes on in the states. For the most part, they're trying to survive and make ends meet over there. They ain't
Yeah,
got
they
time to
don't
sit
know
around and
that.
figure.
They don't know that they living over here off the work that we did and shit like that. They don't really respect it. They don't give a fuck.
I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
So I guess you're talking about the civil rights. What are you talking about, Grant?
Whatever the achievements that she
Hmm.
was wanted to brag about black people, about what we've done.
Yeah, most Black Americans don't know about the achievements of Black Americans. Most Black Americans never watch the news.
Exactly.
So I can't get mad at a Caribbean or a person from the continent for not knowing what blacks have achieved in the 60s when Black Americans themselves don't know what they achieved in the 60s. The caliber of Black men and women in the 60s is a far cry from what they are today. You know, you had men like that spoke with eloquence and spoke with finesse and prestige. Now you got niggas mumbling songs. There's a big difference between what we were in the '60s and what we are now. So when people from the continent come here and disrespect the black folks here in America today, I understand because the Negro of today It's not the same Negro
They ain't
aggressive.
gave him
It's a
nothing to
big difference.
respect.
Well, yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you said it was in my mouth. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I don't understand that the whole outcry of sister said earlier. I think tweet. Her name was tweet. She said, "Oh, we don't really, like Black Americans don't really do anything." And I'm like, I'm not sure Black Americans you've been around, but the niggas I know have done many things, terrible things. Like I said before, I'm from New York, and I don't know. And I didn't grow up around a bunch of friendly niggas. So I don't know what niggas she been around. Maybe she grew up around Barney or something, or Alvin the Chipmunks, or the I don't know, but the niggas I know, them niggas is terrible. So I don't know what Black America she's referring to, but it is, or maybe she grew up on Sesame Street. She grew up on, I don't know, she grew up in Fraggle Rock. I don't know. Bottom line is that our people gotta learn to bring themselves together. She mentioned that we're trying to come together with Hamites. We're not trying to come together with Hamites, but one thing we must also differentiate is that not everybody that's in Africa is an ethnic Nilote or a Hamite. Many of our people still reside in Africa today because we were in the continent. We're in there. We're in the continent. We speak with them when they tell us that there's a distinction between the Nilotes and the Bantus or the Semites that live there. We deal with the Shemites that live there. But if you don't have a passport, you don't travel, you're not well traveled, and you're domestic, and you're local, and you don't have much and your book is not full. Like some brothers, like me, for example, I had to get a whole new passport. My book is full because brothers travel. If you don't travel, you hop on a 5 bus in New York and ride to Manhattan or whatever. You ride in the trains. You can't begin to understand who or where your people are outside the states if you ain't going nowhere. So, give me real quick. Give me Ezekiel real fast. Ezekiel as well. Black folks don't do anything unless it involves hurting other black people. I'm gonna tell you stripping down. Black folks, white folks are hanging niggas from trees wholesale in Mississippi, and all these gangster niggas that live in Mississippi ain't doing shit. They ain't saying shit. They ain't doing shit. I ain't seen no gangster niggas do a drive by in the sundown town. Not one. Not one time. I ain't seen not one rapper do a song about how he drove through a sundown town and lit up the place. I never heard of it. And called them his ops. Never. I don't know what. So you have to excuse me with all that BS. Give me Ezekiel 30. Hold on, let me look at it. I think it's 34. Because everyone that's in Africa is not. It's not a Hamite. Just like anybody in Europe is not a white person. I think that's kind of a no brainer for those that travel. Ezekiel 34 verse 6,
The
verse
book of
5.
Ze- the book of Ezekiel, chapter 34 and verse 5. And they were scattered because there is no shepherd.
That was us. Our
And they
people are
be-
conquered. Our people are conquered and scattered because we lost our leaders. Go ahead.
and they became meat to all the beasts of the field when they were scattered.
That's why they say that we
My
are
sh-
in the belly. That's why they say we are in the belly of the beast. Because we became meat for enemies. Go ahead.
my sheep wandered through all the mountains and upon every high hill. Yea, my flock was scattered upon all the face of the earth, and none did search or seek after them.
So so our people are scattered across all four corners of the earth. They call it the diaspora. We're scattered across all four corners of the earth. And none did search to seek after them. So now jump down to verse. Let me see. We don't.
Therefore, ye shepherds, hear the word of the Lord. As I live, saith the Lord God, surely because my flock became a prey, and my flock became meat to every beast of the field, because there was no shepherd, neither did my shepherds search for my flock. The shepherds fed themselves and fed not my flock.
That's what these pastors
There,
do. These pastors feed the on. These pastors feed themselves. They ain't trying to find God's people. Jump to verse 11.
verse 11. For thus saith the Lord God, behold, I, even I, will both search my sheep and seek them out.
That's the process. That starts off as prophets, then eventually as angels. So that's our job is to go out, look for our people who are scattered across all four corners of the earth, and not just think. and just stuck in America. We're all over the place, and that's one of the reasons also why we're able to learn to love our people, learn to love our people, because when you travel outside the states and you actually encounter your people, you know it's your people, because that's that spirit. We're a lively people, and we know our own kind when we see them. We know who's not our kind when we see them, and we know who is. We've been to India, we've been to the Pacific Islands, we've been throughout the continent, we've been through Europe, we've been into China, we've been to the Molucca Islands, we've been in many places on this earth, and in Australia. And when we go and we meet and talk to people, lead the islands, we find our people. We know who they are. So, and when you learn your people who they are, and you travel, you acquire a certain level of love for your kind, because when you find them and you teach them, and you see the joy in their face, and the ignorance, and not an ignorance like they're foolish, but like a true innocent and not understanding who they are, and you bring that understanding to them, you acquire a stronger love for your own kind, because you realize that we are a sheep that's scattered all over the world with no shepherd, no guidance, no leadership, and lost and destroyed and confounded in all these ideologies and all these different names and languages. So when you find your people in these places, it's a breath of fresh air. It's a beautiful thing, and you gain a newfound love for your own kind when you travel. But when you stuck in a bubble called America, and that's all you know is the streets of America, as the country of America, and you don't leave this continent, you don't leave this country, and you just here, then you're gonna be stuck in a bubble, and you're gonna be on some nonsensical uh, uh, um, I'm on my own. This state of my isolation nonsense. It's not gonna work, And I'm gonna put this out there. You got a lot of brothers who come from. I'm just gonna just throw it out there. I'm not gonna say no names. That come from a background, a very very shady background of hustling and bustling and they know how to hustle. They know how to wordplay, how to manipulate, and how to sway the hearts and minds of people. They may have done it a long time ago with women and how they used to pimp, but now they've acquired it. They've exercised that skill, and now where they're not pimping their own people and brainwashing them as well into believing in all kinds of nonsensical diversions and divisiveness that J. Edgar Hoover himself would be proud of. So just be very mindful of people like that do this thing. Give me Romans 16. 17, 18, real quick. Now land. Romans 16, 17.
Book of Romans, chapter 16 and verse 17. Now I beseech you, brethren, mark them which cause divisions and offenses
Well,
contrary.
wait. Mark them which cause what now?
Mark them which cause divisions and offenses contrary to the doctrine which ye have learned, and
Because the
avoid them.
doctrine that we have learned is the fact that we are the children of God. The children of Israel are the so-called, who you call today blacks, who you call today so-called Hispanics, Native Americans who are already here, and the African diaspora. Those are the people of God. That God, through consequences of our actions and our fathers' actions, was scattered across all four corners of the earth, whether willfully or unwillingly, and scattered across all four corners, primarily through the slave trade, scattered all over the world. That's God's chosen people. That's who God's people are. And our job is to go out there and to find them. That's our job, and to unite them and to bring them. Because understand, we have people, we have brothers. I have men I call brothers from Congo. I have men I call my brothers from Sierra Leone, from Liberia, from Yoruba, Igbo, Nigeria, from Malawi, Zambia, Tanzania, all of us, South Africa, all these people, we all call each other brothers and sisters. We don't say or even Xhosa, Xhosa too. We call them brothers over there. We call them brothers and sisters too. Amongst you come into the truth of who you are. There is no I don't mess with you because you so and so. That's a bunch of bullshit. When you come to the knowledge of who you are and you learn who we are according to the Bible, that brings you closer together because all of us have all these people that are divided whether language or tribe or culture or country, have the same God that looks like them. And he sent his son looking like them to die for them. That's the difference. See, when you in this FBA bullshit, you still celebrating a white God, celebrating white man holidays, so y'all delineating some shit. You still wearing the white man's hair, white woman's hair, East Indian man's hair, East Indian woman's hair. So you know, so y'all tethers too. That's tethering too. Still celebrating Fourth of July, still celebrating Christmas, still celebrating Valentine's Day, still celebrating Thanksgiving. You still celebrating white people shit. So all this about we gonna separate ourselves, that's all BS, man. Cause y'all can't be separated from you can't be separated from the white man's God. Why don't you? Here's an idea. Black folks hate the fact that people from Africa and the Caribbean throw stones. Here's an idea. How about turning the glass house into a brick house? Take all of that shit I said earlier. Take all that shit I said earlier and apply that and see what happens. You might get some results. You might get the effect you're asking for when you start removing yourself from politics, moving yourself from these holidays, these customs, the fashions. You out there going out of your way to buy a pair of pants that cost $500, that cost 10 cents to make in a sweatshop somewhere, because some homosexual white man's name is in the back of it. You get out of that shit. Maybe the Caribbean or the African whatever will not have certain things to say about your ass. When your black woman stop fucking around and doing WWE in the carnival cruises, or they stop wearing the white woman's hair, it'll get more respect. You know, maybe if you stop going, maybe you stop giving the Planned Parenthood clinics in the black neighborhood some business, you'll get some respect. When you stop trucking in black establishments in Texas, restaurants or whatever, you might get some respect. If you stop having sex with the same stupid ass nigga in the ghetto, Pookie and Ray Ray, and making a bunch of irresponsible ass nigga kids we gotta deal with, you get some respect. But until that shit continues, you ain't getting shit. You ain't getting no reparations, and you damn sure ain't getting no respect. Because you don't even respect yourself. So until these laws of God are applied to our lives, we know who we are according to this Bible, you're going to always be a nigga in America. I don't give a fuck what you call yourselves. FBA, NBA, NFL, BBL, whatever you niggas call yourselves. You're going to be a nigga hung up from a tree in Mississippi, nigga thrown overboard with your white friends. You got to keep an eye on these white folks. That's going to be a knee never to your neck by a police officer. That all this shit gonna keep happening to us, regardless of what you call yourselves. Until we repent, keep these laws, so our God can return here, and the Most High can rouse these nations up to destroy this fucking place. We can go home. So we don't belong here. This ain't our home. All you niggas, I'm foundational. All that shit like is a bunch of house niggas, man. That's house nigga shit. That's all it boils down to. I've been in the house longer than you, nigga. I've been here first. You an immigrant. I've been in the house long. You niggas sound like Samuel Jackson from Django. Y'all sound like Steppin. Calvin. That's how niggas sound. With this FBA shit. It's coon shit. It's coonery. They asked the nigga that came up with this bullshit that y'all say didn't come up with it. He was asked a very important question on Vlad TV. The brother said, "Hey, Drake, is Drake FBA?" He was like, "Yeah, about that. See, he's Canadian." He said, "Yeah, but his dad is from Memphis. His dad is from here. So you guys say the lineage, is he FBA? No, he's Canadian. How the fuck is he a Canadian? That's not a nationality, nigga. That's not an ethnicity. That's a nationality. Drake's father's from here, but the founder of this bullshit said he ain't foundational. But his father's from here. But because he was born in Canada, he ain't foundational. But that's the most stupid shit I ever heard, man. A freaking white boy, Edomite, confounded your founding member of this nonsense. It's diabolical, man. So if a nigga decides, let's say he he a black man or let's say a Japanese man. No, no, I'm sorry. A black man that lives in. I'm gonna leave it alone, man. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna make it. Just ponder on that. How can Drake not be foundational if his father is from Memphis? He's from here, but because he was raised in Canada by his mama and his father wasn't really in his life, somehow his lineage doesn't tie to here because he was raised in Canada. It's the most stupid shit I've ever heard, man. This is the most diabolically divisive FBI government funded George Soros BS. This is another BLM, another Black Lives Matter. Rather than be lesbians, it's a bunch of ignorant niggas. That's all it is now. Rather than be a bunch of lesbians that now all of us that's robbing niggas and living in freaking them $1 million houses, of 6 figure houses. Now it's some new BS. And my question is, this is my next question. This is my next question. The people that push this or who are responsible for pushing this doctrine, when I research where they live in an area of California where it is 20, 36% white, 22% Hispanic, and about 8% black. So if we supposed to be foundational, well, when you get money, why don't you move around other foundational niggas? Why are you moving around foundational white folks for? Why don't you take your black ass around other black folks with your money and move live with them? Live in a rich black neighborhood. What are you moving around the white folks for? If we're supposed to be all together and delineate ourselves. It's all bullshit, man. It's bullshit. I'll let my plane.
All right, we didn't send a couple of y'all invites. We got Chakuma up here. Yep, we got Chakuma. How you doing?
Yeah, how you doing? Just joining the conversation, calling from and from Toronto.
Hmm.
Just got to heard a little bit of it, but I definitely agree with what my brother was saying. But speaking from this perspective, it's also understanding like historically where things split up between, say, like Canada, U.S. So things were connected and are all interconnected in very deep ways, and obviously the war split things up further. So there's a lot of connectivity, and we got to understand that basically, you know, um, divided we fall, united we conquer. So there's always a specific tactic that's been used historically, which is to divide us. So we have to be aware of that and understand how basically history repeats itself in different forms, right? And understanding the way racism is positioning itself at this moment. So, so yeah, I agree with what my brother was saying.
Shakuma, here's the funny part, bro. Here's the funny thing. The Afro Liberians, they actually had it during a time when slavery was abolished. That many so-called African Americans, Caribbeans, and Canadian blacks all went back to Africa and lived in Liberia and established colonies there called Afro Liberians. None of them said, "Oh, hey, we're not the same people. You go to the other part of Africa." They all went to the same place. They said, "Let's go back home." And they all went back to Liberia, and established
Yeah,
towns
yeah,
there. So where's all this
100%. I
coming
think what
from,
we,
man? It don't make no
yeah,
sense.
I
Don't
think
make
what we
no
gotta
sense.
understand is like whether we're melanated Canadians or melanated, from the United States or Haitian, wherever it's at, we have to understand that we're gonna kind of suffer the same, more or less, outcomes based on the system. So it doesn't matter what nationality you are. The system is designed a certain way to attack a certain type of demographic. So whether you're Haitian, New York, Canadian, guess what? If you're in the diaspora, um, dealing with this system, it's gonna come for you.
Yeah. If that picture is you in your PTR, if you and I drove in a car, you, me, and a brother from, let's say, South Africa, or a brother from Jamaica were all in the same vehicle, and we drove into a town that we all know niggas are not allowed to be at. These the white folks are gonna sit there and say, "Hey, which one of y'all is foundational?" and hang one of us and let the rest of us go. Is that what you think is gonna happen? That's not
Yeah,
gonna
they're
happen,
definitely,
man. I think you had
yeah,
a
they're gonna
brother
be like, oh,
named yeah, they're gonna differentiate. Hold on, Wilbur. Hold on, Biff. Hold on a second, Connor. Hey, I have to ask you a question real quick before we lynch you. Which one? What's your race? You Jamaican? Okay, move out the way. I'm gonna hang you. Which one are you? Oh, you're from Canada? Okay, yeah, okay. You're not from here. I'm gonna hang you. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous thought process, man. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make no type of sense, man. None. And Malcolm X would be spinning
So,
around in his grave, man. All these leaders, Garvey, would be losing
yeah,
their mind. They heard this stupid nonsense I'm hearing, man.
that's
It's ridiculous. Read is ridiculous. So a lot of yeah, y'all go ahead, man.
A rant again.
just to throw some context more, just coming from where I'm coming from. You know, the way I would say it is out here is we definitely have a black population, but it's not as segregated per se. But what I
You're
would
breaking up
say
some.
is
You're
that
breaking up
that
some. I'm able to hear you.
Yeah,
allows us
You
to
finish that?
kind
You're
of,
going in and out.
I was
You're
saying
going in and
that
out.
allows us, I don't know if you
hey,
can hear me, but yeah,
hey,
that
Takum,
allows us to more
I think your
seeing our
signal.
differences as strengths.
You
Oh,
were doing good, but we
sorry.
can't really
Can
hear
you
you
hear
too
me
much.
now?
Too much. A little bit now. Yeah, you saying?
Yeah. So basically, just giving it some context coming from where I'm coming from in Canada, basically, it's definitely not as segregated. Like I've been down south, Atlanta, different places. I've seen the difference, and what is like what we focus on is like using our differences as strengths because we understand, uh, for our community, it's not so much as using difference to separate because it's like nobody's the same. You know what I'm saying? Father God builds us all different with our gifts, you know. So and we're in for every we're in and we have differences, but you know, what's your gift? What's my gift? How do we put it together and make it something?
That's true. That's true. I think that when we come to a knowledge of who we are, according to this Bible, being God's chosen people, then we learn how to apply certain laws mutually together and to serve the same God and follow the same customs and so forth. There's that common unity. Then that's when gifts can be introduced. Okay, what can you do? Let's put our heads together and let's do this. Let's do that. But there has to be a unity. There has to be a one accord. You got to be operate as one. If we're all divided and arguing about, oh, okay, this guy's from Haiti, this guy's Jamaican or whatever. You may don't get me wrong. You may have jokes about each other and so forth. Oh, Yankee boy. Oh, whatever, coconut, whatever other stuff you're hearing. Whatever. I heard that one for years. When I was little. I heard that all the time. But I never used that term because I've heard my family say it before. Because even when I was younger, that divisiveness was there. But I always found myself when I got older. I hung out around a lot of so-called Jamaicans, and we was cool. I had no problem with them. I didn't understand what they were saying most of the time. I just go, yeah, 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 man, yeah, man, yeah, man, and just keep it moving. but I still knew regardless of their accent that those are my people, and that's one of the things that I've come to understand even when I was in the world as a young man that despite the language barrier or whatever, these are my people, man, and I think it takes a special spirit that God deals with. He's gonna move certain spirits to love their people to push to in order for this movement to thrive. Because as long as you got people walking around with a chip on their shoulder that got something to prove, or they're trying to get money from the white man, and I know what we're gonna do. The white man ain't gonna pay all of us, so let's create a movement where we'll cut everybody else off and get money for ourselves. You ain't getting shit. The white man dropping billions of dollars of bombs on Iran as we speak. You know how much it costs for a bomb? Some things is like billions of dollars per bomb. The white man got enough money to spend to drop bombs on Iran, but he ain't got enough money to give you for reparations because he ain't giving you nothing. He ain't giving you a damn thing. You can cut off the French. You can cut the Haitians off. You can cut the Jamaicans off all you want. You can denounce the Nigerians all you want. You niggas in America ain't getting nothing. I tell you straight to your face. If I was a white man, I wouldn't give you shit. Your ass is a slave here. You did your job. Congratulations, nigga. You free. You got a job. You get health care. You got Obama. You get gay laws. Get your ass on somewhere. That's how white people think about your ass, and that's how they're gonna think about us until you get up out of here. It ain't gonna change. It ain't changing. We gave you a chance of Kamala, and she ain't even a real nigga. That's all you're gonna get from her. That's it. That's all you get. The white man is not gonna give no nigga a chance to catch up to him in any financial speaking powers. It ain't happening. It's not the white man's nature to do it. He ain't gonna do it. y'all keep on thinking Master gonna give you a handout. Let's see what happens. He don't give you nothing. What he won't do, what he might give you again is another COVID vaccine. That's what he might do. So your heart can get all big and shit and get more blood clots and more spike proteins in your blood. He might give you that shit. And he might create more damn diseases so you can get more vaccines and get your ass fired from your job if you don't take it. Like he did 3 years ago. 4 years ago. That's what his ass is about to give you. Outside that, you ain't getting nothing. Nothing. This man's a devil. Devils help devils. They don't help God people. That's not how things work here. I land there. He might give you some jail time, so you can work for free. When your ass is in jail, the slavery laws are officially reenacted. You know that, right? That's why they call you state property. And once you get put back in prison, all the slave laws that they tell us we're done away with are put back into effect. They call it sweat equity. There's a company. I used to do janitorial work in a precinct, the police precinct when I was a janitor years ago, and I used to clean in the locker rooms, and they had soap bars, and they had a desk called Core Craft, CORCRAFT. All of those desks and those benches and that soap was all created by prisoners working for like 10 cents an hour. Some desks were built by prisoners for like 10 cents an hour. Those benches are built by prisoners for inmates. That soap was molded by inmates. Yes, sir. Slavery all over again. Sweat equity. Sweatquity. That's what your ass is gonna get. That's the only reparation your ass is gonna get. So I suggest you Negroes get together. America's gonna be destroyed. America is on borrowed time. America's destruction is inevitable and imminent. Some of y'all niggas don't watch the news because you too busy trying to get the white man to give you some money. So shit ain't happening. America's done. I'll land my plane. So go ahead. What you gonna be then? What you gonna be then? What you gonna be then? Foundational bonfire niggas when America's on fire? Foundational bonfire Americans? Foundational nuclear Americans? Foundational nuclear fallout Americans? What you gonna be when America's on flames? What you gonna be then? I'll land my plane.
All praise to the Father. All praise to the Father, man. Didn't they say that slavery wasn't the greatest atrocity that happened to humanity? Some of that nature.
Yes, sir.
Argentina, America, and Israel all unanimously agreed it was not the worst atrocity that ever happened to black people. Whereas everybody else did agree. Everybody else agreed. Even Africa agreed. The niggas y'all hate.
Yeah, with that thought in mind, throw reparations out the window. They think the Holocaust is more uh was worse than what happened to black people. So throw reparations, throw all that BS out the window, man. Ain't getting nothing. Hey Chakuma, you have any questions? I don't know. Is this your first time in this room?
Yeah. I was just taking it in, but just respect for, inviting me up to speak, just taking in the conversation. And, hail up all my brothers and sisters. Yeah.
Where are you from?
Toronto.
Oh yeah, you said
But
Toronto.
my background is Nigerian, Jamaican. I'm from the Igbo tribe, which is we're a direct bloodline from Jericho, Israel.
Okay, okay. Have you ever ran into the Israelites, for lack of better words?
Yeah. I have. And one thing for me, what struck me was, because I'm a God bless you. But when I ran into, I believe it was Acts, a part in Acts, when it started speaking about, obviously like Abraham and Isaac and the 400 years, I'm like, hold on, this sounds very familiar. So that part definitely got me thinking.
I think I know what you're talking about. Funny enough, man, we've been enslaved for far longer. We've been enslaved for far longer. The children of Israel were slaves in Egypt for upwards of 430 years. But us as a people have been enslaved way longer. You understand, than 400 years. we always attribute it to, was it 1776? But it's been longer than that. You understand? Especially if we consider it's not just the people that were taken as slaves in America, but more so everybody that's been taken as slaves throughout the known world. You understand? Whether it be the islands, whether it be Central or South America, whether it be within East Africa, colonization, so on and so forth. So I wanted to see what was your what did you take away from your encounter with the Israelites?
So
Dion.
like so yeah, so it wasn't like so for one, like I said, it was for me it was like my lineage. So understanding, so my name, even Chakuma, the name, that the meaning of that means all knowledge belongs to God. So, and then understanding that, my background, because they call us the Jews of Africa, but then also like I said, more so also the word. So when I was reading the word and it's talking about who was enslaved, it was for me connecting, well, if it's on earth as it is in heaven, then they must be talking about us, you know and so it just made me, like I said, start to think. And so I'm still diving into the word, and being a sponge with it, and just seeking more knowledge. But it definitely, like I said, that part in Acts definitely like stopped me and got me thinking. And so when I think about what we've been through as a people, um it translates. And so so that part, just like I said, specifically for those who are into the word, yeah, that part in Acts is what stood out for me. And also connecting it to what has happened historically in this world with our people.
Have you considered reaching out to them in Toronto? We got some brothers
Um,
out there.
okay, yeah, no, just like I said, I'm just like taking it all in, and in due time, and but that's something I didn't know about. So, that's something you could just send me the information and we could figure something out.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Hmm.
We have somebody put the email in the chat. You visit us at biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. We have. Hold on a second. Grab my
Yeah, so the
phone.
ones I ran into, I think they were from.
Go ahead. Did he get dropped?
Yeah,
What
it
the
seems
hell
like
happened?
you got, sir.
Okay, let me see. What the hell happened?
No idea. Maybe his service it was kind of spotty anyway.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, man, I know a lot of brothers and sisters running to us on the streets, and like we said the other day, it's a way different experience than what it used to be. We ain't out there to argue. We ain't out there for foolishness. We the people with the information. So all praises that he gained something from he said Acts. Let me go there real quick. Let me see. Kept saying Acts. You know what he was talking about, Lingo?
No, I didn't catch the verse he was talking about.
Okay. Oh, Acts 7. Acts 7. I thought it had to be talking about Abraham. Acts 7 and verse 6.
Acts chapter 7 and verse 6.
Start at verse 2.
Verse 2. And he said, Men, brethren, and fathers, hearken. The God of glory appeared unto our father Abraham when he was
Mm-hmm.
in Mesopotamia,
Mm-hmm.
before he dwelt in Charan.
That's the land of Uz. Go ahead.
And he said
Sharon
unto
is
him,
talking about Haran, but go ahead.
and he said unto him, Get thee out of thy country and
Hmm.
from thy kindred, and come into the land which I shall show thee.
Funny enough, if he was just gonna deal with everybody, he wouldn't have told him to leave his own countrymen. He told him to get thee out of that country that he originally dwelt in and leave his own kindred. Go ahead.
Then came he out of the land of the Chaldeans,
Hmm.
and dwelt in Sharan.
Hmm.
And from thence, when his father was dead, he removed him into this land, wherein ye now dwell.
Wherein the children of Israel now dwell. Go ahead.
And he gave him none inheritance in it, no, not so much as to set his foot on.
Go ahead.
Yet he promised that he would give it to him for a possession, and to his seed after him, when as yet he had no child.
Even though he came to the land of Canaan, it was promised to his children and not him. So he didn't have no inheritance at that time. It was promised to Jacob. Go ahead.
And God spake on this wise, that his seed should sojourn in a strange land,
Uh-huh.
and and that they should bring them into bondage, and entreat them evil for 400 years.
Yo. Oh, sorry. I'm at work. Sorry. Read that part again.
And God spake on this wise, that his seed should sojourn in a strange land, and that they should bring them into bondage, and entreat them evil 400 years.
That was the land of Egypt. The children of Israel were entreated evil in Egypt. Now, like we said, some people say, oh, that's talking about America. After, what's that, 1776, do 400 years, boom. They were saying that this is talking about America. Yes, we were entreated evil here, but we've been enslaved easily since 1441. That's why when the sister was talking about, oh, Chikuma, you back. I don't know what happened to you.
Yeah, phone died. Sorry.
But we was just reading what you were referencing in Acts chapter 7. Since you said, that's what pretty much drew you in and had you intrigued.
Right. And thanks for doing that because I don't want to rely on my words. Yes. Hmm.
I'll read it from 5 again.
Verse 5. Acts chapter 7 and verse 5. And he gave him none inheritance in it, no, not so much as to set his foot on. Yet he promised that he would give it to him for a possession, and to his seed after him, when as yet he had no child.
Abraham he didn't have Isaac yet. He didn't he didn't have Isaac yet, to which the promises was supposed to be given to. So that land that he was staying in was he didn't have no inheritance in it. It was promised to his children that would come after him. Go ahead.
And God spake on this wise,
Hmm.
that his seed should sojourn in a strange land, and that they should bring them into bondage, and entreat them evil 400 years.
So that happened to the children of Israel in Egypt. Go to Exodus chapter 12, I believe. What's the Exodus 20? It's Exodus 12. Oh,
Exodus
I'm
12
in
and
Ezekiel. I'm in
verse.
Ezekiel. Jesus.
Oh, Ezekiel.
No, no, no. I'm saying that's the wrong chapter.
Yes. Exodus 12 and 40.
Get that? Yep.
Exodus chapter 12 and verse 40.
Uh huh.
Now the sojourning of the children of Israel who dwelt in Egypt was 430 years.
Go ahead.
And it came to pass at the end of the 430 years, even the selfsame day it came to pass, that all the hosts of the Lord went out from the land of Egypt.
Go to Exodus 1. So take note of that time frame, Chikuma. It said 430 years. Go to Exodus chapter 1 and verse, I believe it's 10.
Exodus chapter 1 and verse 10.
Now start at
Come
verse
on.
8. Start at verse
Yes,
8.
sir. Verse 8. Now there arose up a new king over Egypt, which knew not Joseph.
Mm-hmm.
And he said unto his people, behold, the people of the children of Israel are more and mightier than we.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let us deal wisely with them, lest they multiply, and it come to pass that when there falleth out any war, they join also unto our enemies, and fight against us. and so get them up out of the land.
So funny enough, the same way our people are right now, when we are afflicted and oppressed, what do? We have more children. We multiply. So the Egypt of then is similar to the Egypt of now, which is America. You look on the back of that dollar bill, you see what? You see that pyramid. You understand? Why? Because the Lord is showing us that the bondage that we suffered then is the same form of bondage that we have suffered now. Go ahead. Now jump to verse 14 to get the point real quick.
Verse
Thir
14.
13 and 14, sorry.
Yes, sir. Verse 13. And the Egyptians made the children of Israel to serve with rigor,
Go ahead.
and, and they made their lives bitter with hard bondage.
They made our lives bitter with hard bondage. It's the same thing in America. If you look if you look at us now, Chakuma, our names was changed, our identities was taken away. Now we have people going around Chakuma talking about let's speak about the great things that we accomplished over here in America. We accomplished great things in various captivities. You understand, in various places. You think Haiti, the revolutions that we set up over there, we didn't accomplish things. Same thing in Jamaica, same thing in the Dominican Republic, same thing in the various other places that we've been colonized and enslaved. We accomplished great things, but those are only specks of time in our history. Why appreciate what we accomplished here when we can appreciate what we've accomplished all throughout time, but within our real nationality? We're not African American. We're not foundational Black American, as they claim that's a lineage. We're the children of Israel, and the children of Israel have always done great things. You understand? So that's why we don't. Yeah, just to tie back to the topic, that's why we don't cleave to that. Oh, we need to talk about how we achieved great things, and we wasted it. Think about all the things that we accomplished, Chakuma, uh, prior to the prior to the '60s. You understand? We know the white man burned a lot of our stuff down and destroyed quite a bit. However, the Lord gave us 60 years to unify and get ourselves together. I'm talking about after the civil rights movement, and we
Right.
squandered it. We laid down, bro. Go ahead. What you about to say?
Yeah, we definitely did. And what I was gonna say, like what I can appreciate with what I've been taking with the Israelite aspect is that it gives us a level of sovereignty versus going with that polarity of white and black, which there's no necessarily sovereignty in that. But now, like I said, having looking at it from the Israelite perspective now, like I said, it leads to sovereignty, leads to a place, leads to other things, leads to reparations, etc. Right? But if we keep running with, in my opinion, it's just my opinion, with the banner curve, just black or all these different labels, it where's the sovereignty in that?
Got you. Where's the sovereignty in it? Funny enough, and it goes back to what the first brother that the panel was dealing with. How can we expect sovereignty and autonomy in a sandbox that was created by our oppressors? Does that make sense?
Yeah, and
Do
just
you?
to oh,
Mhm.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and just to not to lean too much on my word, but just to connect with what you were saying in terms of us being afflicted, it also goes to Matthew 5, where it's like, blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, and etc. Blessed are those who mourn, for they'll be comforted. So it's also understanding, yes, we're afflicted, but that affliction connects us to the Father in a different way. Right?
That's a very good point. Very good point. Because the thing is, let's say we did, let's say for some, hypothetically, we had some hope in this captivity. Do you think people would actually want to leave it, Chakuma? If if we
With
had some form of semblance of a hope in this captivity, like let's
mhm.
say they promised black people reparations, do you think niggas would really want to leave this captivity?
No, and nor do I necessarily think we should, because I You know, a lot of times when they talk about who's indigenous and who's not, they kind of just focus on only the transatlantic quote unquote slave trade. But obviously there was the Portuguese, there was the Spanish, you know, and so to me, and also there's also like the Pangea, you know, things of that nature. So to me, all of this is indigenous to us. Everywhere is ours, in a sense, you know.
Hmm. I'm gonna give you a precept real quick. Go to Job 36 and 15. Uh, elect.
This is the book of Job, chapter 36 and verse 11. If
Nah, I
they,
think I want verse 15.
yes, sir, verse 15. He delivereth the poor in his affliction,
Uh-huh.
and openeth their ears in oppression.
The reason God would allow, that's why I don't believe in that sovereignty. I watched the court case just briefly. I want to speak on that. I watched the court case where a sister brought her ass into that courthouse and tried to speak on her sovereignty. She wouldn't even legally announce what her legal name is. Sorry, she wouldn't even announce what her legal name was. And they said, "So this is the defendant." She said, "Nope, but that's not my name. That's not my name." They said, "You know what? Throw her ass in jail." Since she doesn't want to comply, throw her ass in jail. And that's exactly what they did. That sovereignty BS that our people love to run with, that does not work in a system that was created by your oppressors. You're gonna call yourself Toby or get moved the hell out the way. But back to the regular broadcasting. The scripture says he's gonna open our ears in our affliction, in our oppression. God allows us to go through certain various things because that's when our ears is going to be open. When the people like King Coon that was on stage earlier, Chakuma, his ears was closed because he don't even think he a slave. You can only talk to people that, you know what, I'm oppressed. I can't even get in my damn car without looking over my shoulder, thinking that police are gonna put me to death. Jaywalking could be a death warrant. I'm already being oppressed by my job. I don't make enough money to make ends meet. All of these things happen to us to open our ears in our oppression and our affliction. Read that again.
Yes, sir. Job 36 and verse 15. He delivereth the poor in his affliction, and openeth their ears in oppression.
Uh-huh. He openeth our ears in oppression. That's when people are gonna start listening. So even in Toronto, you have your ears open because you understand that, you know what? This is what our people went through. I can somewhat understand that we've been afflicted for 400 years, even though it's been more than that. But that alone opened up your ears to say, you know what them Israelites is teaching must be the truth. Go to Hosea 5 and 15.
Hosea chapter 5 and verse 15. I will go and
And
return to my.
Daryl, one second. Daryl, if you want to come up on stage and speak to the topic, you can. I'll tell you this. On the 12 tribes chart, African American does not need to be replaced. Reason being is you got to go what is nominally known. FBA is some new thing in the earth that does not have anything to do with lineage. It has nothing to do with lineage. So the chart is right. And actually, for those who are locked in, the names on that list is actually more expanded or expounded upon. But why would I? And I was telling somebody at camp this the other day. Why the hell would I bring out a chart that has every single African tribe on there, and nobody, and up to most black people don't even know nothing past their granddad or their dad. They have done no research. They don't read. Critical race theory has removed various things from the school. They don't know nothing about the slave ships, the transatlantic slave trade. They don't know nothing. So we have to use a name that our people are more familiar with. Sister talking about use Negrito or Moreno. What's the point? Our people are unfamiliar with those things. But be that as it may, read on.
I will go and return to my place till they acknowledge their offense
Uh-huh.
and seek my face.
And
In their
actually read the Bible. And actually read the Bible. Go ahead.
in their affliction they will seek me early.
In their affliction, they will seek God early. That's what we're trying to get our people on. Somalis and Elon Musk are African American. What? That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Uh, what's that brother name? Elon Musk is South African, if I remember correctly, and it's completely spelled different. It's completely spelled. That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Uh,
They
West.
trying to say
Go,
that Gabriel because he's born in Africa and lives and got citizenship in America, so he's South or he's African American. Charlize Theron is African American, but we not because we ain't never been to Africa as a people. You know, black people stupid. You know that.
that's the
You know that.
stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Even though African is and not knowing African is a white man Roman term, Scipio Africanus, but they don't even know that at all. They're just completely denying where they know their origins start from, because they don't even know they're Israelites. They don't even know their origin starts in Israel, and we migrated across Africa to the west coast of Africa, and that's how you got the Igbo tribe in Nigeria, and you've got Yoruba tribe in Nigeria, and Luongo was full of Jews. That's in South West Africa. You've got you got maps that says Levite cities and names the tribes of the Israelites that were in there. Don't know the history that the Spaniards sent a slave ship of Jews to San Tome, which is an island right outside of Africa. And they were hated there by their brothers, is what the book says. The book says they were hated by their brothers when they landed in San Tome. Sure, white people lived in Africa on the west coast of Africa in the 1600s. Sure, okay. But they don't even know that, but they're just denying what they know as their origin because they ain't never been there. So they're not African American. I've seen some silly stuff about Raven Simone. Y'all know she's an all out bald head dyke right now.
Yep,
Her
yep.
mind gone. She gone. Once she go dyke, your mind goes psych. She gone. Um, she's out here saying, I am not African American. How long does a bloodline have to be in a country before you become that nationality? I am American. I've been here for 5 generations. And you know, us knowing better than that, all we can just is shake our head like, God, y'all people are stupid. That, you know, because you live in a place, now your race changes. Black hey Gabriel, earlier today we had a brother tell us that you can change races if you speak the language.
What? This shit is crazy, man.
He told us if you speak the language, you become that race. Our people, man, we are lost, man. We are lost. So that's where they getting that whole Elon Musk is African American. We ain't African, we ain't never been to Africa because you can easily deceive black people with a TikTok video. You get a few thousand likes and 100 comments, and it'll spread like wildfire because TikTok is the source of information. You can trust everything that's on TikTok, and that's what black people do. So now Elon Musk is African American. Black people ain't African American because we ain't never been there before.
It's crazy, man. Crazy. Where that come from?
I'm trying to invite him up. A lot of y'all like staying in the
You
chat.
breaking up? I don't know if it's me, but something you breaking up.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I thought it was you. So I'm like, that's me. But I'm trying to invite Daryl up so he can tell us about
You still
Elon
breaking
Musk.
up to y'all? Is he still breaking up to y'all?
You breaking up for me, ZB.
Maybe it's me.
Not, I'm at work, so I'm on the move. So it could be me too. Um, how do I sound now, elect?
You sound good to me, sir. It
Okay.
was just ZB in the Matrix a little.
But to ZB's point, you would say something, oh, black people have never been to Africa. Like what ZB was just bringing out, the funny part about it, I have the 1700 map in my house right now. And all you see is where black people came from. We can trace our history so far back in Africa, which, funny enough, all of civilization started there. So, but let's just move past that point. We can trace our history back so far, you understand, that you you would find it odd that Elon Musk can claim he's African. You understand? So we got people in the chat. Hold on a second. I'm still good, right? I'm good. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you good. It's my headphones.
Okay. African or white people born in Africa. Thank you. Trip up. You're right. It's spelled completely different. It's spelled with the K anyway. But like ZB said, it's still some white man, Leo Scipio Africanus anyway. But it's a marker that our people can identify with. We would have had colored on there at one point in time. We would have had Afro American at one point in time. But what are people most familiar with now? African American. Just like the person in the chat talking about what the hell is a FBA? If we would have put that on the chart, people would have been lost. So the chart is where it's supposed to be. And at the end of the day, we're gonna edify people like Chakuma. He's already up here. We're gonna edify people on the history farther back than before we was called African American. Who gives a damn what we are called today anyway? Who gives two damns what we call today? We need to focus on what did God call us when He created all the nations. You Chakuma, you understand so far, bro?
Yeah, 100%. Keep going.
Yeah. And the FBA likes to focus on a brief moment in history. Yeah, we always was in America in 1776. Before the Western Hemisphere was populated, where were we at before that? Ask the FBA that. If FBA is a lineage, where the hell was we at prior to 1776? Oh, we were always here. So what were we doing? What was our culture? Oh, so we was just colonized. Most people saying that they're FBA are damn near Native American. They don't even know it anyway. Reese, have we dealt with you before? This is what I'm gonna do. Reese, I'm gonna send you an invite to explain why you think I wish I was FBA. So if I remember correctly, you was in the room last time talking. I don't know. But be that as it may, Chakuma, that's what we do. That's what we teach. We the people with information. We here to teach our people that we have such a rich history that extends farther than the FBA, being African American, be Afro American, colored, black. Before we was divided, where we couldn't drink from the same water fountains as whites. We have a history that extends farther than that. That's what we
Right.
teach. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Elect.
and I think like 100%, and we have to be aware historically on how much has been invested in erasage, right? Like, and why would someone spend so much in such an agenda in erasage, right? Which is obviously our history and our past. So we have to be very mindful and also playing the colonial game, which is based on capitalism, right? Which is where I'm hearing this whole FBA thing from what the way I'm reading it. It's a capitalistic game, which is just to say, hey, let's create these categories now. We're on top, but you're playing that colonial game, and that's the last thing we need to be doing.
You notice, Chakuma, when you talk to most of these FBA enthusiasts, they never speak to what Dion the Truth was saying earlier and Judd was saying about separating ourselves financially, first and foremost. They still invest inside of America. They're banking on a system that will not protect nor fund them. Our solution is coming, get Zephaniah 2 and 1, and then we're going to, Reese, I see you up on stage. Get Zephaniah 2 and 1, though.
This is the book of Zephaniah, chapter 2 and verse 1. Gather yourselves together. Yea, gather together, O nation not desired.
O nation not desired. We need to gather together because we're not desired by any other nation. That's why we're not going to get no government funding or millions in reparations or military support when things happen in our community. We're not going to get that because we're not desired. God says we must gather together. But if we gather together, should we gather together with people that still believe you can celebrate Christmas? That we trying to bring forth change in our community, but this nigga over here still want to go and celebrate Black Friday. This person over here wants to still celebrate Thanksgiving, which was the slaughter of our brothers that were here. Should we band together with that? Oh no, oh no, we're not doing that. That's the confusion we have to erase when you're trying to bring a nation together, Chakuma. Daryl, I sent you an invite. You still typing in the chat? I don't understand. We can have the conversation up here. The FBA is on top. They're a tribe of Judah. Judah isn't. That's effing crazy. Daryl, I'm gonna help you out. Here's a disclaimer. FBA can't be a tribe of Judah because Judah is a tribe of Israel. What the hell are you talking about? This is what we deal with, Chakuma. Misinformed Negroes. So while we're trying to gather the people under the banner, the nation of Israel, back to the commandments of God, you have people in the chats typing FBA should be put on a chart because it's a tribe of Judah. No, it's not. Misinformed Negroes, bro.
The devil's a liar, right?
Yeah, yes, sir. But Chakuma, stay up on stage. Let's see what Reese got to say for a second.
Well, I just got
Reese,
a
what's
to
your problem?
Gabe, you are a Judah wannabe.
Hmm.
Yes. That's why you married a Judah. I bet you married a Judah. I bet you're Benjamin and you married a Judite woman and your children
Hmm.
still come out Benjamin.
Yo, Gabriel, this lady has been blocked forever. She
Really?
like, yeah, bruh, she's blocked because she's insane. She don't make sense. She's incoherent, and it just don't make sense. I mean, you are
You
only
Judite
going to upset
wannabe. You have a
yourself.
Spanish
See,
coconut
you see,
head.
you see what I'm saying? Like, just says words. She's like, huh? She has a jar full of
You got a
words, and
Spanish
she picks three
coconut
of them.
head? What kind of
Yes.
shit is that?
See what I mean? It just don't make. She has a jar full of words, and she picks like four of them at a time and makes a sentence. And she's like, "That's my insult. I'm gonna say it,"
Yawn.
and it just don't make sense.
Mm. Yeah, that don't make sense. What do you mean by I have a Spanish Judite head? What do you mean?
No, you have a Spanish coconut head. You want to be Judah. That's why I bet you're Benjamin. You
I
marry a
heard that
Judite
before. I said, what does
woman.
that mean?
You have a Spanish coconut head.
Yeah, what does that mean?
You have a big ass head. How your mother gave birth to that?
Yo, what is going on right now?
Hey, real talk. Hey, I clicked on her profile pic and zoomed in, and first thing I thought to myself looking at her picture was, damn, she got a big ass head for her body.
Okay, zombie.
Oh my
I
god,
happen to
Gabriel.
like you. I happen to like you, zombie. But okay, whatever.
Oh, they said that's a man. Hold on one second.
Nah, it's not. She just got rust on the back of her feet. It's not a man.
Did I? Did you get rebuked on Bill Street or something?
What?
She's been rebuked in here a lot, bruh.
No, because that's Bill Street in her background, so they must have lit her ass up.
Oh,
Yeah,
you would know,
yeah,
wouldn't you?
that's what happened.
FBA
That's what
wannabe.
happened, Gay. That's what happened, Gay.
Yep.
She got towed up. She in her feelings.
You Judite wannabe. You're Benjamin, accepted, Gabriel, and stop acting like you Judah.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell did I do to you? I don't know you.
Oh,
You got the spirit of legion on you, huh? And even then, even if I was Benjamin, who gives a damn? I'm still the children of Israel.
no, you're a Judite wannabe. I mean,
God.
sorry, a Benjamite wannabe. My bad.
Now I'm a Benjamin wannabe.
Sorry, no, a Judah. Sorry, you're a Judite wannabe. You want to be Judah, but you're really Benjamin.
And Reese,
Is
I think you're a crackhead. You gotta put it down, man.
put down what?
You gotta
You're a
put it down.
you're a woman wannabe. You're a woman wannabe. That's what you
Shamir, be
are.
quiet. You'll be the first in hell. I bet you that.
Uh, I have a let me guess. I have a lemon head. I have a Portuguese lemon head.
I don't even know what you look like, so
Oh God, it's good to have you here, Shamir. Um,
Yo,
Hey,
I've
What
she
been in
sound.
the
She
audience
what
sound
did
like.
I just
listening.
come in on?
Hey, she sound like.
I've been.
Hey, Gabriel. She sound like a
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
single. She sound like a single disgruntled black woman. That's why we say
yeah.
don't
yes, your
listen
fat
to
ass just
black
needs to
women.
stop talking with your glasses. Those glasses way too small for you. Your face.
Oh God.
Your feet are entirely too big for your kneecaps. How about that?
Shut up,
You crazy.
Shamir.
Shut up,
See, it
Shamir.
just doesn't make sense. See, you see what I mean? Just words. See, if I say it, it's stupid, but when you say it, you think it's genius.
What?
Oh man. Hey Reese, I was trying to figure out what's your problem. You know, you're being unproductive to the room. We over here trying to bring forth black unity, and you over here talking about people got lemon and pineapple heads and stuff like
No,
that.
just you. Just you. That's one. I don't know. That's one big ass coconut head.
How do you know?
Can you find
That's
a
in your
different word than
third
coconut?
slide.
Chakuma, you see what we deal with? She's anti-black unity, bro.
I'm not anti-black unity. You a
She's
Judite
anti-black
wannabe.
unity.
You
So
pretend
what?
to be
Okay, well,
Judah.
what tribe am I from?
You're from Benjamin, I bet. You look Benjamin,
Hmm.
certainly.
All praises. At least I'm from the tribes. That's all that matters.
Okay,
Who who
you're still a
cares?
wannabe.
We appreciate you, Reese. All right, I'm actually gonna add you to my special list. One second.
Hey, can you spell coconut?
I'm not spelling nothing for you.
Oh, because you can't spell. Can't
Okay,
even
what
Okay,
do you
spell
know? Like you
coconut.
know anything.
you need
You're
to go
right. I
have
don't know any.
some cereal. You're not yourself when when you're hungry. You need to go
You
have a
need to
Snickers
leave.
bar. You need to leave. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you leave though. All right.
Judite wannabe.
I added you to my special list. It's been a pleasure. Au revoir.
Sayonara.
I gotta start playing my soundbite again.
Hey, Gabriel. Hey, Gabriel.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
tell you what it was. It was them white sandals she had on her feet that her mama gave her back in the fifth grade.
He said her mama gave her them sandals back in the fifth grade. That's crazy.
But back to what we were saying earlier, the problem with the FBA, what I'm seeing so far, y'all don't study, and y'all, what y'all do is y'all go to a platform of studied men and expect us to yield to the information, the lack of information that you have. Y'all got to get y'all game up, man. Talking about the FBA as a lineage. Where do you even see that in history? Y'all made that up today. So it is what it is. Chikuma, do you have any questions, bro? You know, I know you said you're just soaking it
Um,
in, but
yeah, no questions. Just taking it in. Just all my brothers and sisters. You already know it's all spiritual warfare going on right now. So just know Father God is our authority. And just keep fighting it down.
I got a scripture for you. You spoke about sovereignty. Wisdom of Solomon, right? 7. Is it Wisdom of Solomon 7? I believe it's verse 20. It's in the 20s.
Mhm.
It's in the 20s.
Going 7 and 20, going into 21.
If that's what I'm looking for, I'm not. I'm driving, so I can't look.
I think it's like chapter 6, Gabriel. Maybe 6 and 2, 6 and 3. I'm driving to.
Oh, you in the spirit? It's six. It is six
Yeah,
and three.
six and
Yep.
6
three.
and 3.
Yeah,
6
yeah,
and 3.
6 and 3.
Yes, sir. Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 6, verse 3. For power is given you of the Lord, and sovereignty from the highest.
Sovereignty comes from the highest. You're not going to get it from the so-called white man. None of us was going to get sovereignty from the so-called white man. We used to have 5%ers talking about that bullshit. The Moorish community always talking about that bullshit. And sovereignty was not meant to be given to us from the other nations. It comes from the Most High. Even the other nations understood where the power and government comes from. Get Daniel 4, it's verse 17.
The book of Daniel, chapter 4, verse 17. This matter is by the decree of the watchers,
Mm-hmm.
and the demand by the word of the holy ones,
Go ahead.
to the intent that the living may know that Most High ruleth in the kingdom of men, and giveth it to whomsoever he will.
Sovereignty
And
comes from God, and He can give it to whomever He will. That's what the other nations understand. This is given to King Nebuchadnezzar at the time, and when his behind didn't understand it, the Lord humbled his behind. So every single nation, King Cyrus, King Nebuchadnezzar, everybody understood that sovereignty comes from the Most High God. Black people think that they can wake up one day, go to their printer, create a card, and tell everybody I'm sovereign. I don't have to. Oh God, help me, Chakuma. You ever heard of a nigga getting pulled over by the cops, and then they say, "Sir, you were driving 65 miles an hour." He says, "No, I wasn't driving. I was traveling. I was traveling."
Right. Yeah, obviously, yeah, I hear those ones, and to me, it's like it doesn't make sense because obviously you're playing within you're playing within their system. So how can
Mm-hmm.
that ever work? So the fact that you even go to their court, you already lost. You're entering their system, right? I
Yes.
think it's something where I think even just like you just explained, it has to be understood on a higher level. With just like you said with the father, and I like how you explained that because it made me just think about that in the sense of the kingdom being within and letting that be the starting point versus versus the social construction of the world, which is this nation, that nation, which really just started not too long ago with France, just
Mm-hmm.
divvying up the place. So it's right taking it out of the worldly aspect and understanding sovereignty from the spiritual lens.
Hey, hey,
Right.
hey, Gabriel.
Yes, sir.
Hey, our people think that we're going to escape this captivity without Christ. You could say you're going to be sovereign, FBA, you want to go vote, you want to get in politics. We're not getting out of this captivity without the Lord Savior Jesus Christ and keeping these commandments. Because give me that in Hebrews 3 and 8. Black folk always trying to find another way. It ain't no other way.
we gotta repent and keep these commandments in the faith of Christ. Read it.
Baruch chapter 3, verse 8. Behold, we are yet this day in our captivity, where thou hast scattered us, for a reproach and a curse.
So the Bible say we are yet this day in captivity. We're not going to escape captivity until the Lord comes save us from this place. Okay, you can go try to be sovereign and you want to go be off grid, whatever the case may be. Guess what? You still a slave here in America. Till the Lord comes save us, we got to live out this captivity. Read on.
And to be subject to payments.
We are subject to payments. And that's what these guys that be calling this sovereign stuff. They want to try to escape paying bills. No, you still got to pay your taxes. You still got to get your driver's license. You still got to pay your car insurance, your mortgage, okay, your rent. You still got to pay the white man. Go ahead.
According to all the iniquities of our
See,
fathers,
we subject to payment because we still dealing with the sins of our fathers. Go ahead.
which departed from the Lord our God.
And that's the issue. We have departed from the Lord our God. So we're not going to escape this captivity by any other means, okay, other than keeping these commandments in the favor of Christ. Give me that in 1 Kings 8.
Hey, excuse me.
No, excuse you. I'm talking. Mute your mic. Give me that in 1 Kings 8.
First Kings chapter 8,
Start at
verse
46.
46. If they sin against thee,
What is
for
wrong
there
with
is
dude?
for there is no man that sinneth not,
So
and
if
thou
hold up. If we sin against God, right? Meaning when you read 1 John 3 and 4, we sin is the breaking of God's laws. So that's what we did as a nation of people. Okay, we broke the laws of God. Read on.
and thou be angry with them, and deliver them to the enemy, so that they carry them away captives unto the land of the enemy, far or near.
Go
Yet
ahead.
if they sh- Yet if they shall bethink themselves in the land whither they were carried captives, and repent, and make supplications unto thee in the land of them that carried them captives,
Uh huh.
saying, We have sinned, and have done perversely. We have committed wickedness.
So that's the answer right there. We got to turn to the Lord. We got to make supplication. We have to acknowledge our sins. Okay, in the land of our captivity, the Bible ain't telling us to go try to be sovereign. Go try to leave America, jump on a plane, and go somewhere else thinking you're going to escape captivity. That's not how it's going to happen. Okay, we got to apply 1 Kings 8 and understand the condition we in right now and rehearse these righteous acts so we can get ready to get out of here and get our kingdom back. I mute out.
And I have a question to back up what you're saying, Mitch. Hey, Chakuma, I want you to think about this. You hear black people say, some black niggas say quite often, or we just gonna wait for a man from the sky to come save us. You ever heard that before?
Yeah.
Most definitely.
I have a return question. What else does the black man have left? Do we have the UN? Do we have the United Nations? Do we have the kind white folks that they say live amongst us to redeem us? And Greenland, Ireland, Iceland. What I mean, what are we? The Netherlands. What else does the black man have left? What do you think?
What we have left is Father God. What the Father God is saying, listen, do this for the kingdom, because the worldly aspects will never win that way, and it's through Christ, and also bringing people to the Father, bringing people to the kingdom wherever you're at. You know what I mean? So it's not a thing of going elsewhere, going this, that. It's how, once again, it's where we're putting our effort, just like you said, and are we focusing on worldly things, or are we focusing on what the Father is trying to show us? And what are we doing in our lives? What are we doing in our purpose? Because once we, at least this is just my opinion, is once you understand those fundamentals, it translates into your purpose and what you do in life. It all translates. And so those things would all connect to what's going on, right? But it starts with the Father, first and foremost.
Exactly. I'm gonna show you something. Go to Psalms 17 verse 13, I believe.
The book of Psalms, chapter 17, verse 13. Arise, O Lord, disappoint him,
Hmm.
cast him down,
Hmm.
deliver my soul from the wicked, which
Uh,
is thy sword.
what is the wicked?
My soul from the wicked, which is thy sword.
We gotta ask the Lord to deliver us from the wicked, which is the belt of God. Why would I trust in any other thing outside of the person that put me in this current predicament? I'm not looking to the white man to save me. He's only the belt used by God. So when niggas be like, "Yeah, man, y'all waiting for some magical being, some supernatural person from the sky to come save us," no, I'm waiting for the person that put me in this damn situation to get me out of timeout. That's what I'm waiting on. You understand? God put us here. He the only person that can get us out of here. That's what we waiting on. That's what our hope is. You understand? Get that Proverbs 13 and 12, bro. Matter of fact, Romans 15 and 4.
The book of Romans, chapter 15, verse 4. For whatsoever things were written aforetime were written for our learning.
Us being delivered out of the Egyptians' hands was written for our learning. Us being delivered out of the Babylonians' hands was written for our learning. Us being delivered out of the Persians and Medes, or having relief during the Persian and Mede captivity, was written for our learning. The Greeks, the Romans, so on and so forth. All of these things that were written aforetime, Shakuma, was written for our learning. Go ahead.
That we, through patience and comfort of the scriptures, might have hope.
The scriptures were meant to give us comfort and hope. This dumb nigga King Coon don't know what he's talking about. Who else can we wait on? We waited for the so-called white man to have morality. We had various leaders. We had Martin Luther King. As great as a leader as he was, he thought holding hands with them would save us. That we could appeal to their morality. Did that work, Chakuma? Or do we gotta ask King Coon? Did holding hands with the other nations appeal to their morality? Go ahead.
No, no, then
Okay, because last time I checked, the things written aforetime says we can't join with our oppressors. So Martin Luther King, he would have known that if he would have said, you know what, our forefathers holding hands with them don't work, which he understood later on, a little prior to his death. You understand? Malcolm X, a strong leader as he was, you understand, thought that Islam was the way. Like, God damn, this dude's a pedophile. Sheesh. But we the children of Israel, though. But this guy's a pedophile. That didn't work. We would have known other doctrines didn't work if we would have had comfort and hope of the scriptures. My point is, what else does the black man have left? What do we have left? Politics? Do we is it Trump? I don't know. Nothing else seems to work. God is what God is doing is showing us. I'm gonna break y'all down to a decimal so all y'all understand is that all you have left is me. All you have left is me. You
and
can't go ahead.
give it a little bit more context is like, so I seen some comments about the Father coming out the sky, but it's not that aspect. It's the aspect of you having faith within the Father, and the Holy Ghost being released in a certain way, which once again translates into your purpose, translates to what you do, and what you do for the kingdom, etc. Translates to many things. So it's that aspect, right? Versus You know, because versus the other aspect where we're going through a lot of things in this world, and many of the things that you described that we've gone through historically, that's kind of meant to, I would say, silence us, because that's kind of what like trauma does. But like once again, it's it's where your faith is. So if you're, in my opinion, if you're spiritual, it's like many certain things won't necessarily phase you, and it's like, but it's also going to translate into your purpose, what you're doing, your thought process, everything like that. You know, it's like a domino. And like I said, so I just believe if you're not aligned, which I think is the key word, alignment, if you're not aligned with the Father, then your purpose won't be aligned. And if that's not aligned, then, you know, what do we have out here? And I feel like that's what's happening. But once once we connect with the Father, alignment occurs
Do you
and
think the
purpose
F
occurs.
do you think the FBA is aligned with the Father?
No, that's a worldly aspect. It's nothing of the Father. It's nothing of the Word.
Okay, all praises. You also said when you're spiritual, the things that's happening won't phase you. Why is that? Now we had the answer came out
Sorry, you
earlier, but
asked, I didn't hear
can you
you.
hear
What
me?
did you ask?
You had said when you're spiritual, the things that we're going through won't phase you. I asked how why is that?
Hmm. That's a deep question. I think for me, it's deeper than even what you're asking, because it's the Father. It's basically the Father doing what He does, which for me to try to explain would be difficult. But it's just to say, I'll just say for me, when I'm locked in, things don't phase me. That's just how I've related to life. Whereas when I'm not connected with the Father, is deeply, or you could say backsliding, what have you, um, things affect me differently. So I've just understood throughout life, going through different things, that when I'm connected and locked in with the Father, I'm not bothered, and I'm very in tune with what I need to be doing, and also in tune with what's going on around me.
I'm gonna help you out, bro. I'm gonna give you a biblical answer. Get John 6:63. I'm gonna show you something.
The book of John, chapter 6, verse 63. It is the spirit that quickeneth, the flesh profiteth nothing. The words that I speak unto you, they are spirit and they are life.
Those who are locked in with the words that Jesus spoke, nothing's gonna phase them. Why? Because he was meant to give us hope. That person that they make fun of, that's oh, ain't no nigga gonna come down from the sky. Time itself, AD, after his death, BCE, before Christ, all of these things. Life itself centered around this man. You don't think life is gonna change after this man return? My point is, his words are spiritual. You understand? I'm gonna show you some of his words. Matthew 15 and 24.
Matthew chapter 15, verse 24. But he answered and said, I am not sent but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel.
That's meant to give you hope. Because his whole purpose while he was on this planet was to redeem the children of Israel. You understand, my brother? So this that saying alone is meant to give us hope. He was sent for us. Luke 1 and 68.
The book of Luke, chapter 1, verse 68. Blessed be the Lord God of Israel, for he hath visited and redeemed his people,
Wait, read that
and
part
hath
again.
blessed be the Lord God of Israel, for he hath visited and redeemed his people,
He only came to visit and redeem his own people. That's written in his birth. Go ahead.
and hath raised up an horn of salvation for us in the house of his servant David,
Uh-huh.
as he spake by the mouth of his holy prophets, which have been since the world began.
From the beginning
That
of time, from the beginning of time, he used the holy prophets to prophesy. the salvation of Israel by the hands of Jesus. Go ahead.
that we should be saved from our enemies
Wait, read
and
that part
from the
again. Wait. I
that
want you to
we
read the. You gotta slow down, my brother. We gotta
I
let
can't
this sink.
quite hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. It's
We
very
gotta
clear
let
now.
we gotta let this sink into his cranium. You understand? This is the hope. This sentence right here is meant to instill hope inside black people that have no hope in 2026 in America. Read that part again.
That we should be saved from our enemies.
That's that's hope right there. Who are our enemies, Chakuma?
You tell me who are enemies.
I want to see where your mind goes. I just want to see what you think.
The devil's my enemy.
Okay, anybody else?
I mean, I see where you're going with it, but just go on with it. Like,
Give me 1 second. Go
is it
ahead.
a verse you're coming with? Yeah, I know where you're going with it. But I'm
Yeah,
saying,
I have a
is
verse.
it a verse to connect with it?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, let me hear it.
I wanted to see what you would wanted to say or acknowledge.
Yeah, I would say I'm saying the devil, right? But it's which is just a general answer, but that would be it for sure.
So he don't have no enemies if he's saying the devil.
And that was the point I wanted to get at, Chakuma.
Right.
Go ahead,
If
A1, sir.
You're
anybody,
saying you're saying that
any,
I don't have
no,
enemies.
you don't listen. In New York City, where I live, I can see my enemies. They'll rob from me. They'll steal from me. They'll try to have sex with my woman. They'll pull me over and illegally, illegal stop and search. I know who my enemy. I won't never say the devil. I won't
What I
never
mean
come up
by
against the devil.
what I
I'm
mean by
talking about
that,
as I live my life. Who is disrupting my life?
the colonizers, the white man. What I was gonna say is
Right.
this though, right? Is when I'm talking about devil aspect is the spiritual aspect. So when people are doing certain things in certain ways, what's behind that? Is the Father God behind that? Absolutely not. The devil is.
Hey, but Chakuma, there's power in speaking it. You understand? You have to acknowledge because there's people listening. Go ahead, A1, sir.
Hey, get Revelation chapter 17, verse 1.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
sorry. Let's not even do that one. Let's do Second Thessalonians chapter 2, verse 4.
Sir. The book of Second Thessalonians, chapter 2, verse 4. Who opposeth and exalteth
Let's,
himself,
let's start with verse 2.
verse 2, that ye be not soon shaken in mind, or be troubled, neither by spirit, nor by word, nor by letter as from us, as that the day of Christ is at hand.
Because people are waiting for Christ because he's the Savior. So he said, don't let anybody trouble you, shake you, or break you. Read.
Let no man deceive you
And then he
by any
said, don't
means,
let anybody deceive you by any means. Read.
for that day shall not come, except there come a falling away first,
Christ is not going to come until everything falls. That's why he's called the Savior. Read.
and that man of sin be revealed.
And a man who is a sinner must be revealed. So if I tell people it's the devil and they're looking for him, they'll never ever see him because the devil moves through human beings.
Hmm.
He's not going to come and knock at your door and be like, hey, yeah, it's me. You was talking about me in Clubhouse. I'm here now. He moves through human beings. So that's why the Bible says that man of sin must be revealed. Read.
The son of perdition,
He is the son of perdition. Read.
who opposeth and exalteth himself above all that is called God,
So we got to look at who on this earth oppose and exalt himself above all that is called God. Read.
or that is worshipped,
Or what is worship. Where do we get Methodist, Baptist, Catholic, Jehovah's Witness, Seventh-day Adventist, Protestant, Lutheran, Christian? Where do we get these belief systems from
as a form of worship. They didn't magically appear. People sat down and created these things to worship, and they're not in the Bible. Why do we believe that Jesus Christ is a white man with blonde hair and blue eyes with no depiction of him in the Bible? Somebody made this up to worship, and they oppose and exalt themselves above what is written in the Bible concerning God. The Bible describes Christ as a man with his skin color is brass. That's a derivative of brown. Hair of wool, which people call nappy hair today. It said it looked as if he was burned in a furnace. So this is a very dark-skinned man. Who opposed that image? Who changed that depiction and said we're going to make him white with blonde hair and blue eyes? We know historically it happened in the 14th century with the Roman Catholic Church in the Renaissance period. They got Michelangelo and Leonardo da Vinci, famous painters, to whitewash the art because they oppose and exalt themselves above all that is called God and all that is worship. They made up the main religion, which is the Roman Catholic Church, the same people that put Christ to death on the cross. And then offshoot religions came after the Roman Catholic Church in the 14th century. You can look it up, they all have dates. There was never a thing to follow of Christianity believing in a white guy with blonde hair and blue eyes. So that's why the scriptures say what? Read it again, reader.
Who opposeth and exalteth himself above all that is called God, or that is worshipped, so that he as God sitteth in the temple of God, showing himself that he is God.
Who showed themselves of a white man in the clouds with the finger of God painted on the 16th chapel. Who put all these images of everybody in the Bible white? And when we read the Bible, it don't show that nowhere. There's no white God, there's no white Jesus, there's no white Israelites. Who did all these things that's written in the Bible? Read.
Remember ye not that when I was yet with you, I told you these things?
Paul warned them that this was going to happen in the future. Read.
And now ye know what withholdeth, that he might be revealed in his time.
He has to be revealed at a specific time. Who did all these bad things to God's people? And who's moving through the earth in evil? Who's enslaved, changed, rape, rob? Who's dropping bombs on countries? Who's stealing land from people? Who's creating nuclear weapons? Who's destroying the ozone layer? Who's destroying the ecosystem? Who has rigged politics so that other countries, other people that don't look like them cannot survive or thrive? Who came up with the Balfour Declaration and went into Africa and carved it up and said, this is ours, and stole the resources and continue to do it to this day? The Bible tells you the man of sin, the man of perdition who must be revealed in its time. Read.
For the mystery of iniquity doth already work.
Who was a mystery? Who wasn't it clear that was already working back then? Rome. Christ said that the kingdom suffereth violence and the violent take it by force. Rome was ruling over God's chosen people. Christ wept over the city, saying that the Roman army was going to attack it and set the city on fire. It happened in 770 AD. Titus and Vespasian. The Roman Empire sent a father and son team to surround Jerusalem. The siege took 3 to 4 years, and then they enslaved the people and chased them out of the Holy Land, and they fled into Africa. Then they hunted them down in Africa and started the transatlantic slave trade. So these things didn't happen yet. So that's why he said, remember when I was with you, I told you. Because why were they looking for a savior? Get Acts chapter 1, verse 6, reader.
Acts chapter 1, verse 6. When they therefore were come together, they asked of him, saying, Lord, wilt thou at this time restore again the kingdom of Israel?
So the kingdom of Israel was under Roman rule. So when the Lord came, they said, are you going to give it back to us? Because it's written in the Old Testament that God would send them a savior.
That's what they knew. That's what they were waiting for. Luke chapter 1, verse 68, reader.
The book of Luke, chapter 1, verse 68. Blessed be the Lord God of Israel, for he hath visited and redeemed his people,
He redeemed them when he died on the cross and his blood was spilled. Read.
and hath raised up an horn of salvation for
Which is
us
Christ. A horn of salvation for us. These people need to be saved. Read.
in the house of his servant David, as he spake by the mouth of his holy prophets, which have been since the world began,
Since the world began, that was God's plan to save the Israelite man. It's going to say it. Read.
that we should be saved from our enemies,
Who's the enemies of the Israelites? They were under Roman persecution. A nation of people was persecuting them. A nation was looking for Jesus to kill him when he was a little baby. Then they successfully killed him at 33 years old. A nation, Rome was looking to kill him. Rome had his people in captivity. So it said that we should be saved from our enemies. Read.
and from the hand of all that hate us,
Satan, last time I checked, Satan ain't holding none of us hostage. Satan didn't steal our land. Satan didn't drop bombs on us. Satan didn't send militaries, armies, didn't send disease and sickness and plagues. There was a specific nation of people that attacked us. And that's what they were asking for salvation from in the New Testament. Let's get some more. Let's get some more since we're having so much fun. Get Matthew chapter 2. Wait. Read it one more time, read it before we move.
that we should be saved from our enemies,
This is what they were
and
waiting from. Salvation from their enemies. Read.
from the hand of all that hate
Because
us,
there's people that hate you because they ain't you. Read.
to perform the mercy promised to our fathers,
What's the mercy that was promised to our fathers? Isaiah chapter 14, verse 1. Let's see what the mercy is that was promised to our fathers. They said, we want this to be performed. Because there was no New Testament. Whatever they read and whatever they were saying, it was based on Old Testament writings. So what did they see in the Old Testament? Read it.
Isaiah chapter 14, verse 1. For the Lord will have mercy on Jacob and will yet choose Israel,
Even though the Israelites sinned, God said you're going to win because I'm going to have mercy on you and choose you again. Read.
and set them in their own land,
Because they were enslaved. They were taken from their land. God said, I'm going to have mercy and give you back the Holy Land. Read.
and the strangers shall be joined with them,
The strangers are the other nations. Read.
and they shall cleave to the house of Jacob,
And they're going to cleave to the Israelites the same way the Israelites are cleaving to them now in captivity. Read.
and the people shall take them and bring them to their place,
The Israelites are going to put those strangers in their place.
and the house of Israel shall possess them in the land of the Lord for servants and handmaids,
That's what salvation is. For you to possess them in the land of the Lord for servants and handmaids. Read.
and they shall take them captives, whose captives they were,
So
and they
this
shall
is this is not the devil. This is a specific nation that attacked the Israelites and robbed them of everything. It says what they're gonna do when God returns to have mercy on them.
and they shall take them captives, whose captives they were,
Read.
and they shall rule over their oppressors.
That's what heaven is. That's what salvation is. That's what the Israelites in the Bible were asking for. But in a Christian church, when you talk about who the enemy is, they go to devil. They don't want to put a finger on anybody or put a face on what was going on. They don't care what the Bible says. They will not read these scriptures in church. They'll tell you the devil.
So I got a question for you, brother. So just so you can kind of understand what I'm saying. So you have, for instance, you have an individual, you have individuals, and then you have like a system. right? And I understand the system is connected to white supremacy. I get that. And the devil's all over that. So let me ask you something though. So that same brother or melanated brother who is working for the police force or working in corrections, turning the key and locking up people, is that person not a devil? That's
How?
also an
How?
instrument
If
of
the,
white supremacy. So
that's,
what I'm trying to say is, it just white people the devil, or if someone is also, like I said, an instrument of white supremacy, where they're, like I said, they're black, they're working for police force, but they're, like I said, you get what I'm saying? They're turning the key. They're being an instrument within that system.
there's
Is that
nowhere on
person
earth,
not
there's
the
no,
devil?
there's nowhere on earth where anybody could do whatever they want with no consequences, because they're worried about the system locking them up. There must be law and order, no matter what color, no matter what race, no matter what nationality. So
No, my
black people,
question.
yeah, I'm answering you. I don't. If I get locked up for something I did, I'm not gonna say the devil and the system did it. If I rob somebody, if I shoot somebody, if I kill somebody, I'm not gonna say the
Okay,
devil put me in prison. I deserve for consequences for my actions.
let me ask my question a little better. If someone who is non-white, isn't white, is an instrument of white supremacy, are they considered the devil or not? That's
No,
maybe
that's
probably a
not
better question.
that's not the devil, because as I said, there has to be law enforcement in place so that you could keep order. Even the Israelites were against the people were trying to keep order. That's why God allowed another nation to rule over them, because they were violent. He said, "Blood is in your hands." When you
Look,
read,
I'm not necessarily talking about people that do certain things, but obviously there's mass incarceration. The numbers show that certain people are incarcerated more than certain others, right? So I'm not just talking about what you personally do. There's also an agenda within that system, right?
yes, we have a
Okay.
lot of law enforcement that works with us, and they're fair and just in their job. I work in law enforcement, and I've never harassed anybody because of the color of their skin. So you can't say that it's the devil. I can say that about everything. Every single job on this earth, I could say, phrase it for what you're saying. A school teacher, the school system is biased. The school system is set up so that white people can excel academically better than black people. The way the curriculum is in place, I could say that's the devil. Doctors, if I don't have money to go see a doctor because I'm less fortunate, I don't have the pay scale to pay for insurance. I could say that's the devil. Why does
So,
that white person
right.
get treatment? Because he has money and I don't have money.
So what I'm saying is, back to your point where you were saying, who has put us as a people in this situation, that situation. What I'm trying to say is, I'm not saying if someone has done something. I'm not looking at for that sense. I'm looking at, for instance, like say overrepresentation, for example, in certain institutions, right? Which are obviously would have to do more with just what it has to do more than what someone just did. But that's obviously racism behind it. So what I'm saying is, connecting to the same point of you're saying is who's put us in certain type of predicament. Wouldn't that connect to that as well? In terms of say overrepresentation, I'm not talking about like if I do something wrong and etc. I'm just talking about, for instance, the system
It's
itself,
unfair.
overrepresentation of certain
You
people.
you can say it's unfair, but you can't say it's the devil.
Okay, it's a
Because
question. I just want to see how you
just
answer it.
follow me. If I'm Caucasian, I'm gonna put my people first. I'm not mad at them for doing that. It's just like was watching I forgot the person's name that she caught. He caught a lot of flack because he said, "I don't want my children to marry outside their race because it's a transfer of wealth, and I want to keep the wealth in my race." And what defended him was what the Bible says. The Bible says that the woman to keep the inheritance, you must marry within your tribe. That's by God. So you're supposed to prefer your people first. I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem when I'm targeted now. Okay, I have a problem where I'm set up with where
There's laws in place, and you target me because of my race. That's the devil. If you plant drugs inside my car and I didn't have no drugs and I don't use no drugs, that's the devil. If you put a gun on me and I don't have no gun to lock me up, that's the devil. So is there a corrupt system in place? Yes. But a lot of times, like where I live in New York City, you got people that hate the police, but they're the reason why the police is there. If the community was moving in unity, the police wouldn't have no jobs. You put law enforcement where the highest crime is. Okay, that's how it works. I could drive into white neighborhoods and never see one police car because there's no home invasions, there's no car robberies, there's no carjackings, there's no domestic violence, there's no loud music, there's no drug dealers on the corner. But I go a couple of blocks into a black neighborhood, there's fighting. Yo, I'm gonna bust your ass, I'm gonna shoot you. Yo, why you got red on? You got blue on. Okay, so the system is placed based on, if you want to do the law enforcement, it's based on where the need for them to be. If everybody was following what God says to do as Israelites, the police will lose their job. They're policing us because in God we did not trust. So is the system unfair? Yes, hell yes, unfair. Do they have corruption on their side? Yes, there's corruption on their side. But as I said before, the Bible wants us to be clear who the enemy is before Christ comes back to take them down. That's why he said the man of sin must be revealed, because there's still black people who feel like they don't have no enemy. They just feel there's like, you look on TV, you see Candace Owens, you see Hatem Tatum, Officer Hatem Tatum. He's defending the boys that mysteriously made Nolan Wells disappear. You got Stephen A. Smith. He's a sports commentator. Now he's on the hot seat because he's always joining in with white people to tear down black people. He spoke against Michelle Obama. He spoke against Kamala Harris. He spoke against Jasmine Crockett. He spoke against Joy Reid, and they're like, "Yo, you using the same talking points as white people." Some of these women, like Joy Reid, is very intelligent, but because white people don't like her, you have black sellouts that will go and join with her. So we have to. We can't, when we're saying the devil, we got our black devils also that they do things for their agenda. The Bible speaks of Jason, that ungodly wretch. He turned against his own people. A lot of the problems in the black community is our leaders that get in office, like Clarence Thomas. He's sitting on the highest seat of justice, and he does absolutely nothing for black people. He don't care. He got a white wife living his best life with no strife, and he don't care. He's a devil because he's in a position where he can impact our community, but he don't care. So we have to be very careful because our people are playing ball with that system that we're trying to say that they're the devil. So that's why Christ is coming to tear it down. The only thing that can stop it, correct it, and reject it is Jesus Christ coming back. So that's why it says one more time, Luke chapter 1, verse 68, reader.
The book of Luke, chapter 1 and verse 68. Blessed be the Lord God of Israel, for he hath visited and redeemed his people, and hath raised up an horn of salvation for us in the house of his servant David, as he spake by the mouth of his holy prophets, which have been since the world began. A1, can you hear me? It sounds
I
breaking
can
up
hear
on
you.
my side.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Verse 71. That we should be saved from our enemies.
The Israelites
And
had enemies. The enemy at that time was Rome. Rome enslaved them. Rome killed Jesus Christ. Rome attacked the church. That's the history. But people go to church and they ignore all those things.
There's nowhere where you read in the New Testament that the devil had a hand in physically doing those things that was done to those people. But today, when we ask people who is the enemy, they go the devil. It's not the system that's oppressing them. It's not the police brutality. It's not the racism. It's not the unfair, the redlining, where you will not get a place to live based on the color of your skin. That's why Martin Luther King said, "Judge me by the content of my character and not the color of my skin." So he said that we should be saved from our enemies, reader.
and from the hand of all that hate us.
So we have to ask who they were talking about that hated them. They were talking about a specific people group, and it was Rome. Get Acts chapter 12, verse 1 to prove my point.
The book of Acts, chapter 12, verse 1. Now, about that time, Herod the king stretched forth his hands to vex certain of the church.
Herod was the leader of Rome. He had a direct attack on the church. He did what? Read it again.
Now, about that time, Herod the king stretched forth his hands to vex certain of the church. And he killed James, the brother of John, with the sword. And because he saw it pleased the Jews, he proceeded further to take Peter also.
He wanted to kill all the leaders of the church, the same way they were hunting Jesus Christ down to kill him. So in the Bible, it's clear who the enemy is. Today with the church, everybody go to devil. Nobody don't know who he is. So he has to be revealed. That was my point. I mute my mic.
Hey, how y'all
Hey,
doing, man? Okay, somebody else want to
Hey
take
hey,
Mike,
over?
real
Somebody
quick,
I'm
get
just
Mike.
letting you know, Mike, you was typing stupid shit in the chat. So
Oh,
I'm
hold
not
on,
gonna
whoa,
have
whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so
I'm gonna have zero tolerance for you. I'm just warning you right now.
hold on. So I'm asking you a
I'm gonna have
question, but
zero
hey,
tolerance
hey,
for you.
you know I
Because
want to talk to you
but
anyway.
listen, when you come in the room and you speak in opposition to the room, you disrupt the people here that believe. So be mindful. I mute my mic. You go, moderator. Where you at?
Chukuma, you got any other questions or response to that? What just came out?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, right. No, I just
No, he
had
was
one
talking to
question.
Chakuma, I
I
believe,
threw it
right?
in the chat. What Brother Ace brought up, and
Mike, mute your mic. Mute your mic.
I thought you said it was me. Excuse
No,
me.
yeah, not Mike.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay,
Chukuma.
No,
is
for
another
me,
mic in there?
no, thank you. I'll just say thanks for answering that question. I think it's for me, it's all about um, knowledge, and it's a rich conversation. So I appreciate you answering that question, brother. Let's keep the conversation going.
So, and
Takuma,
you talking
hey,
to me,
go.
brother,
No,
about the
hold on.
question that
No,
I
no,
asked?
God, Jesus, hold on a second, Mike. No. Hey, Chakuma, go to Biblical Smoke. Remember us. Go to biblicalsmoke at gmail.com, and we can put you in contact with the brothers out there. You can get a lot more information. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
what's it called? Or just write? Is it in the chat somewhere or
Yeah, we'll
something?
we'll
What's it?
put it in the chat. We'll put it in
All
the
right,
chat. Just let them know you had talked to A1.
all right, bet.
Yes, sir. All right, you got it. You got it, Trace.
Yeah, all praises, bro. Yeah, yeah. We go post that in the chat so you can get with the brothers in your area, man. All right, Mike, you up? What you got for us, bro?
I just had one question. I asked that, like I said, Brother Ace one said that um, it was. I asked how many times is Jesus going to come back. That was the question that I threw in the chat. So he said, I don't know what I'm doing that's somewhat disrespecting. I think that we're on here about truth, aren't we? We're on here about understanding the word of God. I think when anybody gets to where they think that they've got the corner on understanding God, I think that that's somebody you should be suspicious of. I asked a question.
Why'd you ask it?
Say it again.
Why'd you ask the question? How many times is Christ coming back?
So because what does the Bible say about it? So give me the scriptures because I can give them to you that shows how many times he comes back. Because guess what? Let me give you the first time. I'm just give you the first time and then we'll deal with the rest of it. You know the first time Jesus came back after death? Please understand that. We're talking about after death. We're not talking about how many times he's just gonna come back in the spirit. We're talking about how many times did Jesus Christ, or who we call our Savior, came back to the earth
Right, right.
after.
I
So hear
understand
me,
you.
brother.
I,
So
ans-
so
I
so
hold
now
on,
finish
Mike,
it.
Mike, Mike,
Go
Mike,
ahead.
Mike. Hold on. I understand your question. I'm asking why are you asking it? Because that wasn't the
I'm
topic.
asking
It's not the
because these
topic of the
people.
room. That's not what A
Okay,
was going over. A wasn't going
hold
over
on.
that. It's not the topic of the
No,
room. So
I
that's why
was
I'm
just trying
asking
to
why are
help.
you asking it?
No, because I just told you because brother A1 said that it was about how Jesus was coming back to the earth.
Christ is
He made
coming
a
back.
statement.
Just listen, listen, listen. Christ is coming back one time to the earth to save his people. That's it. No multiple times.
So
He came
so
back. He came
so
back once from the dead, and he went to his father.
okay. So
Okay,
that
so
was no. Hold
he
on.
didn't
So that was
come back.
one time. Hold on.
He didn't come back to do what's written in prophecy to judge the nations and destroy
But
them.
I get that. And I agree with you. Hey, I agree with you there. I agree with you 1,000%. I'm not arguing that. I'm asking how many times did he come back? Because guess what? There's a time we come back where there's 1,000 year reign, but what happens then?
When he comes back to rule for 1,000 years,
Yes.
is to save the Israelites.
But that's another coming back because remember, he came back from the time he died
He
when he
came back
came for
from the
what?
dead. He came back
Right.
from the
Thank
dead.
you. So that was his
That's
first
not. That's
time.
not. Oh, he resurrected. He didn't
Okay,
come.
so
He
whatever we
didn't.
want to
He
call
didn't.
it,
It depends what you're
whatever we
asking.
want to call
If
it,
you're
he
asking
came
the
back to earth.
resurrection, and the salvation that he promised is two different things. He died and he came back to show us that a man can come back from the dead.
I
But the
agree.
salvation will be one time
I
when he
agree.
returns, and it is to judge the earth and destroy
I
the
can't
nations.
I can't argue that. I can't argue that. That's I'm not here to argue that. See, I believe that we believe more alike than not, but it's getting those little how can I say I want to say nuggets for one, but getting those little pieces that you know how you're dealing with a puzzle and just pieces that you don't have that if they come they'll give you even the complete understanding of what you're trying to understand when it comes to God and then we'll never completely understand him but I believe we can understand him better than we do now, you know, and we have to understand that. So and trying to understand where we're at with Jesus coming back. He came back his first time coming back to earth. There's no man has died, although he allowed Lazarus and others to rise. There's no other man that's come back to life that has lived forever. Not one that we know of, not by the Bible. Only one that came back from being completely 100% human to dying, and now he's in his resurrected body. He's in that body that lives forever, is Jesus Christ. He's sitting at the right hand of the Father. But now, guess what? There's some times he's coming back after that. He came back that one time for me. Maybe others don't look at it that way. I do. He came back from dead to life to live forever. He spent some time with us being resurrected, and then now he's sitting where? At the right hand of the Father. Now, I only asked a simple question. How many times since that time by the Bible is he supposed to return back to the earth? And that's the only question that I'm asking. And if y'all can answer and answer it, I'm done
We
with you
already
on that.
answered you. We already answered you. We
How
already
many times
answered
he
you, and you
coming that
said you
back after
agree.
that?
We already answered you, and you said you agree. And all of y'all
Hold
heard him
on,
say, "I
no,
agree."
hold on.
All of y'all heard him say, "I agree, I agree." We told
Yes,
you he
sir.
died once and he resurrected, and the time to come back to save us has not happened yet.
That'll be one time.
How
That's
many
your
times he
answer.
coming back though? Because hold on,
That's your
there's a
answer.
time that
He
he's
said
coming
he's
back for
coming back.
Israel. Hold
He
on.
died and he resurrected, but he has
Can I
not
say
come back.
this?
He has not come back to save us, yes, as it's
Right.
written in the scriptures.
Can I
So
say
he's
this?
coming back one time to save us. Don't ask
Okay,
the
so
question again. I just answered you. He's
no,
coming back.
so yeah, but
Stop talking while I'm talking, Mike. Stop talking while I'm talking. You're not listening. And then you keep repeating yourself. He died and resurrected. And the time for him to come back to save us, he's coming back one time to save us. When he comes to judge the earth and destroy the nations. That's your answer.
okay, now can I respond to that? You know, my question still in that is that in the 1,000 year reign, from what I understand by the Bible, is that after the 1,000 year reign is up, has that happened yet?
He's going to reign on earth
A
with the
thousand
Israelites
years.
for 1,000 years.
And
When he
then
comes
what are
back,
you gonna
he
do
has
after that?
not
Can I
come
ask you what
back.
are you gonna do
That'll
after that?
stop talking when I'm talking. Then you make me have to repeat myself
I,
again.
I'm not
When
messing
he
with
comes
you,
back,
man.
he's going to reign for 1,000 years to straighten out the earth, and that's it. That's it. That's when he comes back. He's going to return, and it's going to take 1,000 years to reign on the earth to straighten it out. That's it.
Now after that, I got a question. What's going because Satan's in the pit for 1,000 years. From what I understand about scripture, he's in the pit for 1,000 years as well. So now it says once his 1,000 years is up, we can go read in Revelation that he says that once his 1,000 years is up, he looses Satan for a season, for a period. We read that in Revelation, what, 2021? We can read that. So that would be the question now.
Yes,
So
he's
that,
going to lock him up for 1,000 years, then
so what's
loose
happening
him,
during that
then
time?
lose him for a season to destroy him.
So what's happening during that time? So explain to me what's happening during that time.
What's
When
happening
he's
at
loose,
that time is the Israelites
right,
are
when
ruling.
Satan's loose for a
What's
thousand
happening
years,
during that time is that the Israelites are ruling for 1,000 years. Then he's going to unleash Satan to
well, no,
destroy him.
right, we understand that for that time, but once he lose Satan, that's what I want to know. I want to know
He's
about
going
that
to, once
time
he lose
after he
Satan,
lose
he's
Satan.
loosing him to destroy him.
No, he's losing, but how long a period? Because remember, people went through 1,000 years
A thousand
of
years
peace,
of no Satan. He's going to be
of what?
locked
Of
up while the
peace,
Israelites rule,
of
and then he's going
peace.
to.
Come on,
I
go
got
ahead.
something for you. I got something for you.
Come on.
Bye, Mike. Hey, man, people, man, they just be trying to come thinking that they know something, thinking that they deep, man. That's all it is. He got his answer. Hey, how did he get back on?
Kick me
Hey,
out the room,
Shalom. Hey, what I miss?
being cordial.
You missed.
I'm
You missed.
listening to A. Why you kick me out the room? Are you
Oh, it's
kidding me?
Mike.
You missed Mike
Oh, it's Mike.
trying to be deep and getting put back
Yeah,
into the audience.
Mike be sipping his cough medicine late at night.
Hmm.
He's got sundowners.
Hey, Shamir, you look different. Like you don't. When I saw you last time, you didn't look the way you look right now in your profile picture. But
Hey,
hey,
that's
shalom,
just
shalom. A1 Trace, moderators,
Shalom,
most sign
Astro.
God's bless.
Hey, shalom, hey, Ash. You see them feet? Mm.
Shalom, ass.
He's
Um,
got Frodo Baggins feet.
I see you're an
Bilbo
artist.
Baggins.
I'm an artist too. Well, not on a professional scale, but I can draw.
Who let her
How did
back
Reese
up?
get back on here?
I was invited.
Silver Wolf's
L-
fault.
So, ass.
I don't know what's going on, man.
Uh, I see.
Um,
Ash trying to point blame.
A-
Hey, it
A-
wasn't me, bro.
Ash approved Reese.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I also see that yeah, you're a photographer. Well, um,
What?
What are you talking about, Reese? Oh, she wants to talk. My bad. She wants to talk to you, Shamir.
What are you talking about,
no, I
man?
was talking to S.
Oh, and you're calling him ass? Like we can hear the no H in there. You know what I mean? Like highly disrespectful.
Okay,
Very
okay.
disrespectful.
I'm sorry, Ash. I was kidding with the ass thing.
Oh,
You're so
she's being exquisitely subtle.
Just like I
I
called
see.
ZB Real Zombie. 'Cause I I um I tend to give people nicknames. I'm sorry, Ass Ash.
wow. You're very clever. Did you
But
graduate top of your
do you
class?
draw? Do you Ash? Do you I like to draw too. Like I have some skill in drawing. Do you have like a Instagram? Do you like post pictures of your drawings? Like I can show you some of
What
my
what
drawings.
drawings? Who's drawing pictures?
I guess she's doing like a scope of my
No, I read
bio
your
on
no Ash. I read
Clubhouse.
no Ash. I read your bio. That's why I
Right,
said
right.
your.
That's what I said. So I guess she's doing a scope of my bio. So when I mention artist, I'm actually a very terrible drawer. If I were to draw, it would probably
I
come
can
out like the
teach you.
picture that Shamir has on his profile. So I don't draw physically like on pen and
What
paper.
did I do to you? You're
That's not
being
my
an
task.
asshole.
But I'm not being an asshole. I'm answering your question. But when it comes to the word artist and what it signifies in regards to like photography, videography, things like that, I would consider myself an artist. Yes. But no,
You
physically,
drew
no,
that
I'm not
picture
good.
on your profile picture.
No, that was AI. So that was a photo that was taken on my camera that I then turned into AI using Chat GPT.
You're very handsome. If it's you.
Thank you. You see, Shamir, you just gotta talk to people. You gotta understand people, and you see what happens. You see what happens. You get compliments.
He's so handsome.
Don't you wish you were as handsome, Shamir?
Okay.
What are we talking about?
I have no
What's going on
idea.
right now? Hey,
I have no.
somebody come to stage.
And this is her version of flirting. It's horrible.
We'll invite
uh,
some people. I don't know why
I'm
Reese
gonna
is
bring
here.
Mike back up, man.
Yes,
I'd rather deal with Mike.
I
invite
don't know
some
why
people,
Reese is
please.
here.
Want to deal with me? Y'all clowning me, but go ahead.
Oh damn, never mind. I'll throw Mike back down. He started talking. I'm just kidding. All right, Mike. What's going on, Mike? What you being deep about, bruh? What you was up here talking about? Adam's belly button or what?
Like I asked you a question. I'm not messing with you. I was talking to A. Okay, I know who the head is. Do you understand? I'm an elder as well. That's why I deal with
Uh,
the elders. Do you
well,
understand
you're an
that?
elder. Well, you're an elder in age, but not in
No,
understanding.
no, no, excuse me. I'm an elder in all aspects of God. Okay, brother? You
Says
need to get
who?
it straight. Like it says God. You need to
Oh, where's he
consult
say that
him.
at?
No,
Where's
excuse
he say
me.
that at?
You need to consult
Okay, let's
him.
go
I'm
to
asking
Sirach 42
questions.
and verse 8. I got you. I got you. But since you
Okay.
want to be snappy,
So
I
no,
was
wait a minute.
being
No, you
polite.
want to no,
Let's
wait a
go to
minute. You
Sirach
have
42 and verse
excuse
8
me.
really
No,
quick.
excuse
I'm
me,
going to
brother.
read something
No,
for you, sir.
excuse me. Excuse me.
The
Let me
book
Excuse
of
me.
show you how
Sirach.
a young
You
man can
went
hold
there.
his
No, no,
composure.
here.
Read that.
Sirach
No,
chapter
let me
42 and
clear.
verse
Let me
8.
clarify
Be
for
Yes.
not
you. Hey,
ashamed to
brother.
inform the unwise and
Oh
foolish,
Lord. Okay,
Uh-huh.
brother.
and
Are
the
you reading
extreme
Apocrypha?
age
Are you
that
reading out of
contendeth with
Apocrypha?
those that
Are
are
you reading out
young.
of the
You
Apocrypha?
see what
Are
older
you
people tend to
reading
do
out
a
of the
lot of times?
Apocrypha? No,
A lot
excuse
of times what they do is they will
you know, because they have they're older in age, they will automatically assume that they're wiser in the spirit and the Bible, which is not true. It's not true. This is why the Bible says this. Read it again, please.
Be not ashamed to inform the unwise and foolish,
Hmm.
and the extreme aged that contendeth with those that are young.
So you want to contend with me because I'm young. You know, throw your age out there. Like I'm going to be like, oh, what? You're how old? Oh, shoot, I'll be quiet now. No, that does not work like that. There is a term called an old fool, and that term ain't out there for nothing. It's because there's a lot of people that trust in their own knowledge and their own understanding, and they put themselves upon a pedestal rather than allowing. See, if you were an elder spiritually, your composure, your knowledge, your wisdom, your fruit would show that you are an elder spiritually, right? The way you conduct yourself, how you're able to listen and maybe hold a conversation, right? It would show. That would show me that that you deserve respect when I speak to you, okay? Or that I should respect your knowledge and your understanding and listen to the things that you're saying because of how you present it, what you are presenting, and the scriptures and your wisdom behind it. But you don't show that. So it lets me know you're very immature in your age.
So are you with that
You're a
profile
babe.
picture of me?
I got you. I got you. Yes. And that's a funny picture.
No, it isn't.
Oh
There's
my
nothing
God.
funny about
Yes. Okay, Bilbo Baggins will put you back in the audience. There
Hey,
you go.
Shamir.
All right. Yes.
I was gonna say I wanted to see if I get a scripture to back that up. Wisdom of Solomon 4:8.
Well, you actually took the words right out of my mouth, but I was going right there next.
All praises.
And I
Yes,
appreciate you.
sir.
I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and let's read that for our good friend Mike. And hopefully, Mike, you can have a conversation. I don't mind joking around and being, laughing or joking, jousting. That's no problem with me. But when you just over talk, you yelling, and you just, no, see, you young, and I'm gonna deal with, when you doing like that, you trying to pump your chest up, make yourself something that you're not. That's when we got a problem. Let's read that.
Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 4 and verse 8. For honorable age is not that which standeth in length of time.
See, it's
No,
not that would stand in length of time. You can be an older man. A1 is an older man, but guess what? He been walking this walk for 20 plus years. He been walking this walk for 30 plus years, a long time. He been walking this walk. He's been keeping the commandments, teaching people. He has fruit behind what he does. People know him. Okay, he is made a name for himself amongst Israel. So he is an elder, not just in his age, but in the length of time he's been keeping the commandments and teaching. Read that verse again.
for honorable age is not that which standeth in length of time,
Mm-hmm.
nor that is measured by number of years.
Mm-hmm.
But wisdom is the gray hair unto men, and an unspotted life is old age.
An unspotted life is old age. And Mike, I'm pretty sure you do not have an unspotted life. You come up here, you argue with us about keeping certain commandments. We know that you break certain commandments. We've talked about it before. You don't have an unspotted life. So you're still a babe, which is why you conduct yourself the way that you do. All right. So I hope you understand that, Mike. I don't know if you know you're on mute. You might be yelling right now as we speak. You may be bursting a blood vessel in your forehead as we're talking right now. Do you know you're on mute?
Excuse me, I'm not messing with you right
Okay.
now.
Okay. All right.
I'm not messing with you right now. I've heard you. Wait a minute, who is this? Tim, uh, yeah, Samir? Samir.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, I'm not messing with you. I see you ain't got no cross up there, so I'll follow you anyway.
all the ones I know. You know me.
A
Anyway,
cross? You mean a
huh?
plus sign?
I'm
You
the
mean a
plus
plus
sign.
sign?
Excuse me. I call it a cross here anyway.
Dang, you a Christian.
Plus
Dang,
sign.
that's crazy.
You say, well, you cross.
Christianity is crazy.
It's not. No, it's not
Man,
about Christian. You know what it's not about, Samir. It's not
what?
about Christianity. It's about knowing God. And the thing about it, we have to understand. Now, like I said, I asked a simple question earlier. You know, how many
Hmm.
times you're going to come back? We have to understand what it entails in each time that he comes back, because what we believe that we're waiting for right now, his first return since his first return since his ascension to God, sit at the right hand. This is
Hmm.
what we're waiting for right now. Okay, since he died, resurrected, and came and spent some time with us and ascended to the right hand of the Father, what we're waiting for now is his return. Now, here's the question, like I asked. How many times he supposed to come back now? We all understand that. Can't nobody argue that. He
So what?
came,
What are
he
you?
lived.
What? Well, I just want to know what are your point you're getting at, because it sounds
The
like you're
point that
just
I'm getting at is he's coming back twice. That's the bottom
okay.
line to it. Anybody who's
What do you mean coming
claim
back twice? What do
he's
you
coming back
mean?
twice because he's coming back first. What he hasn't came back yet, what most people think that they're waiting on, is his 1,000-year reign. Nobody has record of that. His
Time out.
thousand year
Wait. What are you talking about? He's coming back twice.
Because listen, he's coming back. What's going to be on earth when he comes back his first time? The 1,000-year reign. What's going to be on earth?
The kingdom.
No,
The kingdom.
not only the kingdom, but what else going to be on earth? It's going to be spirit and life,
What?
spirit
Wait,
and
what?
flesh.
What?
When he
What?
comes,
Sir,
hello.
listen. Wait. 1 second. Before we get to that part, right? How
Before
do
we get to that
we
part, that's the only
well
part we
hold
got
on,
to
hold
get
on.
to.
No. We have to get to the part of how do we get understanding of the Bible? That's the part that we have to
No.
get
What
to
we have to
because
go ahead.
wait. I'm trying to show you something here, right? Because a lot of people do lots of studies in the book of Revelation and are absolutely clueless on the prophecies beforehand, right? So it's a lot of these conclusions are based on conjecture, which conjecture is drawing a conclusion based on partial or insufficient information. You draw a conclusion. You developed things in your own mind and surmise something, right? So rather than trying to go there, and we're talking about he's coming back twice, and spirit and flesh, and rather than doing all of that, let's how do we get how do we get understanding of the scriptures? What unlocks understanding? Is it basic reading, or are there other things involved to unlock that understanding?
Now, can I interrupt you, or I hope you made your point. But the question is,
Yes.
when he comes back,
Yes.
we all are waiting. Hold on,
Mike.
we're all waiting for. Come
Mike.
on,
Wait, Mike, you
Mike.
didn't answer his question. He just asked you a question, Mike.
he asked me
Answer
a
his
question.
question.
What was his question?
I'm asking, how do we ensure that our understanding of what we are reading is correct? How do we get understanding of the Bible? Is there anything that unlocks that? Is it basic reading? I just have to read,
And no,
and or
it's
are
basic
there
reading.
other things involved? Oh, basic
No,
reading. Okay,
it's
all right.
basic because guess what he said? Notice he
Wait.
said, go ahead.
Wh- No, I just want to make sure you said you just said it's only basic reading, right?
It's basic reading, yes. I'm gonna give you the
Okay,
scriptures,
all right.
brother.
Well,
I'm telling you. Okay, go ahead,
hold on.
brother.
I, okay, just listen, Okay, so um, give me really quick. Let's get the Bible now.
Give me Matthew chapter 13 and verse 13. If it's only basic reading, I'm gonna read a couple of scriptures and let's see if it's only basic reading. Matthew
And
chapter
I and I
13.
and I and I and I
Oh,
and I'll respond. Go ahead, but let me go on
okay,
mute. Go on and read your
cool,
scripture
cool.
on
No, you're
if
all
it's
right. You're all
like
right,
you
Mike. We
questioning
just uh-huh.
and questioning what I'm saying. I said it's basic reading, and you gonna show me
Gotcha.
something that maybe says something different. Go
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna show you it's more than just basic reading, right? Because it's layers. There's lots of layers. Things are layered. Let's get Matthew 13. Let's start at verse 11.
The book of Matthew, chapter 13, and verse 11. He answered and said unto them, because it is given unto you to know the mysteries of the kingdom of heaven.
So
But
there
to
are mysteries of the kingdom of heaven. If there's mysteries, that means it's not just on a basic reading level. A matter of fact, start up above. No. Let's just keep reading. Let's keep reading. Let's keep reading. Keep on. Go ahead.
but to them it is not given.
To them, it's not given. Read.
For whosoever hath, to him shall be given, and he shall have more abundance. But whosoever hath not, from him shall be taken away even that he hath.
Watch. Here's the part. Read.
Therefore speak I to them in parables,
Mhm.
because
Speak I
because
unto them in parables. So things in parables, it is a similitude, something that is similar to another, a comparison, a story that says words on the page, but it means something totally different. We can read the parables, but some people will read it and not understand it, not get it, or think that they get it and run with their own conclusion. But watch who the Lord says will understand it. Read on.
because they sing, see not,
You can see the words on the page, but you don't really see it. You don't see it. It's not clicking up in the noggin there for you. The Lord didn't unlock that latchet. Read on.
and hearing they hear not,
You can hear
neither
words being spoken to you inside a church. The pastor get up and Moses walked up on the water. Ha! And did you know that he's gonna come back 2 times? You can hear all of that inside a church, but that don't mean you actually understanding what's being said. They're not going precept upon precept, line upon line, giving the understanding and giving the sense, like it says in Nehemiah chapter 8. They're not telling you that to unlock the mysteries, you must be keeping the commandments. This is why some people won't understand it and some people will. Read on.
neither do they understand.
Neither do they understand. You see it, but you don't understand. Read on.
And in them is fulfilled the prophecy of Isaiah,
Hmm.
which saith, by hearing ye shall hear and shall not understand.
See, you hear the words, but you don't understand. That's why the Lord would always say, he who hath an ear, let him hear. See, even in that saying alone, right? We all got ears. We all can hear. He's talking about understand. You know, uh, when I would say something to my wife sometimes, right? She'd be upset, or I say something she didn't like, right? And I'm like, do you hear what I'm saying? She's like, I'm listening. I said, no, I know you listening. I know the side of your ears, the side of your face works, but do you hear what I'm saying? See, she understood that as, do you comprehend? Do you understand? Just that saying alone right there is not saying hearing as in your eardrums being operable. Read on.
And seeing ye shall see and shall not perceive.
You will see the words on the page. You will see prophecies unfold in front of your face that align with the scriptures, but you will not be able to connect it. You will not be able to see what's written down in Revelation and be able to connect it to what's being talked about in Ezekiel or in Jeremiah or what Peter spoke about in Second Peter 3, or you won't be able to make those connections. at all. Now, what unlocks that? What unlocks the understanding? There's a certain thing that you must do, because they'll say, oh, the Holy Spirit reveals these things to me. Yeah. Well, how do you get that Holy Spirit to unlock that so that you can see it? All right. Let's get John chapter 14, verse 15. It's real simple. All right. It's real simple. There's a book I read, and this concept is not just only a biblical one. It is a spiritual concept, because the you could take on the spirit of your job, you could take on the spirit of whatever, right? But if you apply the things that are in the owner's manual, or the manual at your job, right? The employee handbook, they got rules, this and that. You apply the things that are written in there, and you do it wholeheartedly. You give yourself over to your job, right? Then you begin to understand why these rules are there. Now, certain things that are being done don't even need to be said to you. You're like, I get why that sign is there. I get why this is happening. I get why that's happening. Why? Because you are applying the rules at your job. So now let's see what unlocks the understanding. Read that.
The book of John, chapter 14 and verse 15. If ye love me, keep my commandments,
hmm
and I will pray the Father, and he shall give you another comforter, that ye
So
may
in order to get that comforter, which is the Holy Ghost, right? You must be keeping the commandments. That's how the stuff gets unlocked. That's how you'll be able to see the words on the page and perceive the words on the page and be able to make the understand and have understanding. That's how you'll be able to do that. Jump down to verse 26.
Verse 26. But the comforter, which is the Holy Ghost, whom the Father will send in my name,
Mhm.
he shall teach you all things, and
He shall teach you all things. You'll be reading the scriptures. You'll be like, wait, that goes with this. That precepts with that. Hold on. When he says salt here in Matthew 5, that salt is going into what he's talking about in Mark chapter 9. Okay, and that then it says this about the salt here, about about the sacrifice and that offering. We are that offering. Bam, bam, bam. Now you start to make connections biblically and how the flow of the scriptures are that you would never would have seen before. The Holy Spirit will be able to teach you. Why? Because you are practicing the precepts. Read on.
bring all things to your remembrance.
Bring those
Whatso-
things to your remembrance. Read.
whatsoever I have said unto you.
Whatsoever the Lord has said unto you. So in order now, one more, Psalms 111 and verse 10. I know. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate you. Now I want you to listen and acknowledge what's being said. Don't jump back into Christ coming back two times or whatever. You need to examine, am I applying the precepts to get the full understanding of what I think I know before I open up my mouth? This is what needs to be talked about. We can't talk about Christ coming back and two times and the kingdom of God and da da da. The question is your behind going to be there? Am I going to be there? Is Ash going to be there? Is Trace going to be there? That's the question. That's what we need to figure out. I don't give a damn if you talk about he come back four times, seven times. I don't care. That doesn't do nothing for me if I ain't gonna be there. We got to figure out how do we get there. Damn, I almost started singing the song, but let's get that. Psalms 111 and verse 10.
Psalms 111 and verse 10. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom.
hmm
A good understanding have all they that do his commandments.
That's how you get a good understanding of the Bible. You must do the commandments. If you're not doing that, if you're making excuses, well, that was the Old Testament. We can eat that. Mark 7 says that all meats and Acts chapter 10, unclean animals, what God has cleansed, call not thou come. If you doing that, you not going to have no understanding. Your understanding is going to be as limited as the heathen that brought your black ass over to the Americas. You're not going to get this Bible. It's not going to make sense to you. You're going to have all kind of crazy, bugged out, and wacky doctrines that ain't nobody taught. Like, remember, y'all remember when T.D. Jakes had that doctrine? He said Adam was Eve's mama. Y'all remember that? You remember when he said that, bro? That was hilarious. He said Adam was Eve's mama. I was like, what the? Yeah, you'll have bugged out doctrines, okay? Because you're not keeping the laws and commandments. You won't get it. You'll see the words, but you won't understand. Do you understand, Mike?
I'm here listening to every word you saying, and it's and it's funny, and only in this regard that you're making some valid points in your overall understanding, but you're still missing some valid points in your understanding.
What
And
am I missing?
I'm about to show it to you. Hey,
Okay.
please understand who you dealing with, brother. I can listen to guess what I can listen to. See, I know how to listen to foolishness. I have to cut people off and send them out of the room unless they just show me that they truly ignorant. Period.
What are you talking about? Listen to foolishness. What are you talking about?
No, like I said, I I just said it. I think your people, they probably understand what I said. You may not understand it, but they did. I can
Well, you
understand.
said I made some valid points. So
No,
what was I making
here,
valid
well, here's
points, or
what you
was I
here.
speaking
No, let me
foolishness?
show you
Which
what you
one?
said. Let me show you what you said. Can I tell you what you said? I think y'all got it on. Y'all got it on auto record. I think y'all do. If you don't, then so be it. But here's what you said. You said, "Thank you, Mike," because Mike ain't interrupted. Not nan time. I ain't agree with nothing you said. Ooh.
What? What the? So I
No,
thought I
I
made valid
said.
points. Did you just lie,
See,
Mike?
there they go. Now you see what they doing now. I've
No,
listened
Mike.
to him.
Mike, you said
No,
I
excuse
made
me, brother.
valid
I'm not.
points,
I haven't landed my
but I missed
plane
on some
yet.
things. Then you said I
No,
have
like
you.
I said, I
Nothing I
haven't
said you
landed my
agreed with.
plane yet. I
Ain't that what he just
haven't
said?
landed my
Yeah, yeah,
plane
this brother
yet.
is confusing me. I don't know.
No,
Your
only
plane got
you,
one wing on it.
only you, because everybody listened to everything that you said. So did I. Now I'm just responding, and you want to because I said I didn't agree with you.
No, no. I said you said conflicting things, contradicting things, Mike.
No, no. What have I said that's conflicting or contradicting?
Oh, so that's what I was trying to tell you. I'll let you continue on. You when you got
I
off the
know, and
mic, you
let me
said you made
continue
some
on.
very.
Then
You
if you'll
said
let me say
you said
something,
you made
then
some
maybe we
very
come to
valid
that
points.
conclusion.
You
Like
said
I
you
said,
made
I
some
didn't agree
very
with
valid
nothing that
points,
you
but
said. No,
you
but I
said
still didn't
you
agree with nothing
said
you said. Hey,
the
guess what?
contradicting
Two things can
points.
be true, as they
If
say, right? Two
if
things
I,
can
s-
be true, as they say, right?
sir, you cannot say. Hold on one second, Mike. It is very contradicting to say that you made some very valid points, which would mean there are things I said that you agree with. And then to turn around
That
and
was
wait,
points.
and then
There
turn
you
around
go.
and say, I didn't say
Hey, but
nothing that you agreed with.
hey,
Those are
why
polar
don't you
opposite
understand?
things.
All
I'm
these
just letting you
people are
know
listening.
that yes, they're listening to how you
All of these
contradict
people are
yourself.
listening.
Yes, we here.
All
We
these
listening.
people are listening. And the bottom line to the whole thing
Mike, you
is that
led
you're
Okay,
with
Mike.
talking.
agreeing with them.
Say it
That's what I'm
again.
saying. Like, what the fuck?
No, I didn't literally agree with it. I said he made some points
That's
that I
You
agreeing
said
with
I
agree
them.
made
with.
valid
No, that's
points. You
not
said
me
I made
agreeing. Hold
valid.
on. No, but
Valid,
anyway,
agreeable
if you want
points.
me to talk about them, I will. But the bigger matter,
Okay,
you know, the bigger
okay.
matter is the bigger matter is
You won't keep the
who are we
commandments?
listening to today versus who we listened to before Jesus. That's what you all are missing. Who did we
Mike,
listen to? Okay,
Mike,
now if you don't want me to
what are
talk,
you?
brother.
I don't understand what you're talking about. All I
But you
said was that
here,
you have to
okay, let
understand
me,
how to
okay,
make
you brought up
sure
John, hold on.
to
You brought up
how to
John
make sure what
14.
we yes.
Oh, brother, you brought up John 14, brother. I'm there. If you
Yes.
let me deal with what you've just conveyed to us, brother. I listened so much where you even commended me, brother. You commended me in front of
Okay,
everybody.
just really quick, I just want to say I asked Google what does valid points mean. It said valid point is a logical argument, idea, or piece of reasoning that is true,
Have I
sensible,
got
and
it
makes
all? Have I
sense.
got my part? Have I
You
got my
agree
part
with
out
me,
yet?
and then you said you didn't. So
Have
you a
I got
liar.
my part out yet? Have I got
Go
my
ahead, Mike.
part out yet?
Go ahead, Mike. I'm listening.
That's what I'm asking. If I got my part out, and I see one is gone, but anyway, brother, I'm dealing with you, and I listen to you to like I say when you complimented me, brother. What more do we need to do? Let me have
Can
my
you get to your point? I don't know
my
what you're
point is
doing.
what you talked about, and you know what's so funny about it? I had it already before you did it. The point is that here's what we need to understand and let's do. John 14, Jesus talking in 26,
Mhm.
brother. It says this simply. Man,
Yeah.
so that's that anyway. Oh, anyway, it says, but the Comforter, Jesus talking, but the Comforter, this is John 14:26. But the Comforter, which is the Holy Ghost, whom the Father will send in my name. He
Yes.
shall teach you all things. Wait a minute, we
Yes.
missed that. He gonna teach.
You missed
So
verse 15.
who's teaching? Oh, excuse me,
It's
brother.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Who's
We're just listening
teaching
to him.
you? Is it any man around you? No, it's the Holy Ghost who we still clearly knows it is, but it's not Jesus. It's a representation of the Father. Okay? The three are
So
one.
you're now you're talking about the Trinity. You have completely went
So no,
whoop,
I'm not
way
talking
off the
about the Trinity. No,
rails.
I'm not talking about the Trinity. So don't put words
You
in my
did.
mouth.
You just said the
No,
three
like I
are
said, no, what I'm
one.
talking
That's
about
what you said.
no, no, let me
You
tell you,
said
excuse me, brother.
one.
No,
Just like
hear
that.
me, brother. Well, stop
You
putting
sound
words
like
in my
the
mouth.
Tin Man from the Wiz.
Anyway, well, why you
Slide some
interrupt?
more
I interrupt
out
you.
to me.
Okay, why you gonna let me?
Let it
Hey,
trickle down my
Amir, why you
spine.
gonna let me
Yes, sir.
compliment your ass like you complimented me?
Oh, you in his
Rodney,
feelings
let
now.
me make my point. Let me make my damn
Okay.
point.
Yo, you
That's all
sound
you gotta
Oh,
good, bro.
you
do. Let me finish reading the scriptures. That's all you got to do, dude.
laying there in one position.
Anyway, and you
So
want to
done
read out of
made
the
me
damn
tired.
apocrypha,
Now watch my
and I still didn't
dance.
say nothing
Do,
about
do, do,
that.
do, do,
You
do,
reading
do,
out the
do.
damn
Go ahead.
apocrypha and shit. Anyway, I ain't messing with y'all. But anyway, it says we in 26 says whom the Father will send in my
See,
name, and he shall teach you all things. Let me finish. And bring all things to your remembrance whatsoever I have said unto you. So now what you must do to me, I'm just there, I'm through with that. So show me where Jesus told you you got to keep all them laws. Show it to me.
Verse 15.
okay. Well, no, no,
No,
no, no,
not
no,
no,
no.
no,
Wait a second.
no,
No, no,
no,
no, no, no, no.
not
Well,
again.
wait. No,
No,
no, no,
no,
no, no. Be quiet.
no,
I'm about
no,
to
no.
answer your
You going
question.
back to 12. You going
I'm
back to
going
12. No,
to
of that same
answer
chapter.
your
What do you mean
question.
15? Go ahead.
Stop. That wasn't me. That was not me.
That was
This
not
whoever's
you.
jumping in. Wait. Matthew 4:4. Jesus.
Go ahead.
Ah, Matthew chapter 4, verse 4. Show
The
me
book of
where
Matthew,
Jesus
chapter
said
4
you
and
gotta
verse
keep
4.
all them laws. Go
But
ahead.
he answered and said, it is written, man shall not live by bread alone,
Hold on, reader. I need you to put emphasis on these next few words. Go ahead.
but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Did all the laws of God proceed out of his mouth and Moses wrote them down?
You're not asking me that question, right?
Let's read it again. Let's get his answer for him. Show me what Jesus said. You got to keep all them laws. Slide some oil to me. Man, you are the tin man from the Wiz. Read that. Go ahead.
Matthew chapter 4 and verse 4. But he answered and said, it is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Uh-huh. So let's see where this is at. Let's go to Matthew chapter 8 and verse 3. I'm sorry, Deuteronomy 8 and verse 3. Oh
The book
man.
of
Hey, Monte, I'm gonna tell you right now, Monte, you need to stop, bro. You stop sending me these, man. This is funny. Go ahead, bro.
Deuteronomy chapter 8 and verse 3. And he humbled thee and suffered thee to hunger and fed thee with manna, which thou knewest not, neither did thy fathers know, that he might make thee know that man doth not live by bread only, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of the Lord doth man live.
Let's see what those words were. Start at verse 1.
Verse 1. All the commandments which I command thee this day shall ye observe to do, that ye may live and multiply, and go in and possess the land which the Lord sware unto your fathers.
Okay, these are all the commandments. Show me what Jesus said. We got to keep all these commandments. I'm showing you right now, Big Mike. Read on.
And thou
The
shalt
Tin Man,
remember,
Mike the Tin Man. Go ahead.
and thou shalt remember all the way which the Lord thy
Hmm.
God led thee these 40 years in the wilderness, to humble thee and to prove thee, to know what was in thine heart, whether thou wouldest keep his commandments or no.
All you Christians that say the Lord knows my heart and oh it's a heart matter. We're talking about it's a what do they say? Your heart posture. Yeah. Uh-huh. It has to do with keeping the laws of the laws of God, all the commandments, whether you're gonna do them or not. And you're wicked as hell if you gotta ask me that question. Show me where Jesus said you got to keep. You wicked as hell for even asking that question because you thought that I wasn't gonna be able to find one and you was gonna have a way out to not keep it. You evil. Go back to Matthew chapter 4, verse 4. Now that we got the context. Matter of fact, I'm sorry. Read verse 3 now. Now that we started verse 1, got verse 2. Now let's read verse 3.
Of Deuteronomy?
Yes, sir. Deuteronomy 8, verse 3.
Deuteronomy chapter 8 and verse 3. And he humbled thee and suffered thee to hunger and fed thee with manna, which thou knewest not, neither did thy fathers know, that he might make thee know that man doth not live by bread only, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of the Lord doth man live.
So Christ had to rebuke Satan with this scripture right here. And y'all niggas think you rebuking Satan by not keeping it? Go back to Matthew chapter 4, verse 4. Come on.
Matthew chapter 4 and verse 4. But he answered and said, it is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
So, man, that's how man ought to live according to Christ. Every word, Mike. Every word. Does he have to go around and give you all five books of Moses all over again? No, they already had access to it. Why do that? All he got to do is
Can
quote it.
I ask you a question?
Did that
So,
answer your question?
oh yeah, I mean, I heard what you said.
No, did that answer your question?
It's answered it from your perspective. No, it just hasn't answered mine because it's a little
So
bit different
so
than that.
what
So
commandments?
hold
You
on.
lying snake slithering old tin man doot doot looking ass man, y'all gotta stop this type of stuff, man. You
You
evil
know,
as hell, Big Mike.
it's funny
that you
Mike,
doing,
you
but
evil, bruh. You evil,
here's what you
bruh.
just here's what you just
Holy
read. Here's
crap.
what you just read. No. Hold on now. I've been listening to you. So give me a little bit of room, whether or not you agree with it or not. Give me a little room
Mike,
too.
you asked where
And the
did
thing
Christ
is,
say that
you
we have to keep all those commandments? And he
what
literally
you just read. No,
said,
hold on. No, here's what you just read.
man
Every word
lives
that
by
hold on.
keeping
Every word
all
that
the
comes out the
words
mouth
that
of God.
proceed out of the mouth of God. And we
All right,
went to
so hear
where
me,
that was,
and I'm there
and we
with you.
went to
So
where that was
here's what I'm
quoted,
asking.
and it was in
Can I ask you
reference to
something?
all the commandments.
Shamir,
That's what
can I
the
ask you this
context
question? Can
about
I
that
ask you
is.
this
Yes,
question though, brother?
yes, you may, but I want to let it be known you are very disingenuous and
No,
dishonest.
I'm not. You said you believe every word that God speaks. Did God not speak? Was it not
Christ
the word?
said,
Excuse me. Was it not?
Christ
Hear me,
said,
brother. Was it not the words of God that when He spoke to Jeremiah, when you heard from Jeremiah, were those not the words of the Lord? Ask me
so
that. No, excuse me.
listen,
I'm saying
in
what? No,
I'm
excuse me.
answering your
All the
question.
words. No, you didn't
I'm
answer it.
answering you
No.
have to shut up long enough for me to
Okay, no,
answer
no,
it.
that's a yes or no. No, it ain't about you talking,
No,
brother.
it's not a yes
No,
or no.
excuse me. Is that no?
Mike,
I'm saying it's a
Mike,
yes or no.
Mike,
If it's not, then
I didn't hold you to
let me
that.
no, let me finish my
No,
side then.
I
Hear
didn't
me,
hold
brother.
you to that,
No,
Mike.
excuse
I didn't
me.
hold you to
Let me
that.
finish my
You
side.
asked me
In
a
Jeremiah
question.
31, 31, 32.
This is what I mean by disingenuous. The reason why he's being disingenuous is because Matthew 4 and 4 is specifically in reference to keeping to Deuteronomy 8 and verse 1 through 3, which is saying to keep all the commandments. And Christ literally says, man does not live by bread alone, but by every word. That every word is in context to all the commandments. So Christ is saying that man lives by keeping all of God's commandments. That's how man lives.
Right.
Now he wants to avoid that and say that's my perspective. No, Negro, that's context. He's quoting. Christ says, read 4 and 4 again. Read 4, Matthew 4 and 4 again. I just want you to read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The first 8 words.
Matthew chapter 4 and verse 4. But he answered and said, it is written.
Stop. He's quoting from where it's written at, which is Deuteronomy 8 verse 1 through 3. That's the context. It's not my perspective, sir. That's Christ's perspective as well. Because he said it is written. Where is
That's
it
what you
written
say,
at?
brother.
That would be
But
I
that's Old Testament though, brother. He just making
sir,
a reference.
sir, sir, sir.
No, he's just making
You're
a
talking,
reference, brother. Just read
sir.
it in
You're
context.
saying that's old. We just
No,
did
let's
read it
read it
in
in
context,
context, brother.
numbskull.
Really
Oh
did read it
my
in
You didn't read
God.
it in
context.
We
context.
just read it in context, numbskull.
He really
He says it is
Well,
day. No one's
that we
talking
can
to you.
understand because he don't.
No, hold on. Everybody's jumping off their mic. We talking to one person. Dame, don't come off your mic. All right. Please don't make me do that. I'm trying to deal with you correctly. All right. So just relax. So read that again.
He said, "Deal."
And Matthew 4,
Matthew
and
chapter
let's
4.
read verse 4.
The
Uh-huh.
book of the book of Matthew chapter 4 and verse 4. But he answered and said, it is written.
It is what?
Written.
It is written where? Written where? Read.
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
So you are drawing a limitation. That's Old Testament. Christ didn't have that limitation.
I
You are
tell you,
creating that limitation.
read
Christ
Jeremiah.
did not put that little piece of paper in the
I
middle
tell
of
you,
the
read
book.
Jeremiah,
Okay,
brother. What are you
that
talking
came
about?
that came in the later 200, 300 AD. You
So
asked
what are
me a
you talking
question
about? I
where
said let's read
Christ.
Jeremiah and what
You
he
you
said. He said he's gonna
asked
make a new covenant. That's great. That's great.
So we
Wonderful.
have to understand
Wonderbar.
what that
Right?
is and what that looks like, brother.
Sir, sir. You said we don't deal with Christ. Wait a second. Wait a second. You said we don't deal with Christ. I get you
What do you
exactly
know?
what Christ said,
You out of
and
your
now you
mind?
want
You
to
know we
run.
don't deal with Christ.
Now, no, you said that about us. So now that we're
Oh, I didn't
dealing with
say that.
what
No, I didn't say
Christ
that
said,
about y'all.
N- Now that we're dealing with what Christ said, you
I'm dealing with
asked for
what we
where
dealing with
Christ.
the law,
Now that
not
you asked,
Christ.
now that you asked about Christ telling us to keep all the laws, now you want to go to Jeremiah as if it's going to Christ is going to contradict the very prophet that he
He gonna
spoke
let
through.
you know that it's changing up, brother.
You-
That's all. It ain't gonna be
okay,
like
let's
it
read
used
it.
to be.
Let's read Jeremiah 31. Let's read Jeremiah
Read
31
it. 31,
and
31,
let's let
32.
31, 31, 32. Let's get
How
it.
far you want to go? Read
The
it.
book of Jeremiah,
Mike,
chapter.
Mike, be quiet because I got a question for you. It's about to be bad right now.
The book of Jeremiah, chapter 31 and verse 31.
Hmm.
Behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that I will make a new covenant with the house of Israel and with the house of Judah.
Hmm.
Not according to the covenant that I made with their fathers in the day that I took them by the hand to bring them out of the land of Egypt, which my
Hmm.
covenant they break,
Hmm.
although I was an husband unto them, saith the Lord.
Hmm.
But this shall be the covenant that I will make with the house of Israel.
Hmm.
After those days, saith the Lord, I
Hmm.
will put my law in their inward parts and
Stop. Mike, what law is that?
All that Jesus gave you over in Matthew 19, brother.
No.
That's
The
it. There you go.
audience,
That's it.
nope. That's not what he's
And
talking
what else he
about.
say? No, his
That's not what
law.
he
No,
says. That's not what it
go all the way
says.
to
Let's read it
let's go.
again.
Let's go
Because
to
we in the
Deuteronomy. Wait,
Old
let's go to
Testament. How is
Deuteronomy.
the
Hold on,
Old
brother.
Testament?
Let's go to
No,
Go
stop.
to Deuteronomy
How
18,
is the
18 and
Old
19. And
Testament?
then there go your
How how is the Old Testament? Deuteronomy 18 says he'll be like Moses. Moses gave the laws of God. So you're screwed on that one too. But how would the Old Testament be referencing the New Testament? That hasn't came yet. That is
but
retarded.
let's read it. Don't tell me
That don't
that.
make
Okay, let's go
any
ahead and read like you
dang.
read
That don't.
Jeremiah.
Mike,
Let's read over in
Mike,
Deuteronomy. And there go your
wait,
answer right
Mike,
there, brother.
Mike. You cannot see. Here's what's wrong with Christianity. First of all, you're eating with your mouth full. Disgusting. Secondly, you're looking at the Old Testament through a New Testament lens. That is ass backwards. That's literally ass backwards, like you're looking through a bunghole. You have to turn it around. Y'all remember that joke? Turn it
Let's look
around.
at
You have
Deuteronomy
to turn
18,
it.
18,
Wait,
and maybe we'll get a
wait,
better understanding. Let's look
Mike,
at it.
Mike. We're going to. You have to look at the New Testament through the lens of the Old. That word law doesn't change just because you want it to change. It's talking about the laws that was given from God to Moses. That does not change in Jeremiah 31. It's the same law. Let's read it again. You guys have to stop doing that. You change the definition of the word based on your bias, not on what it's talking about. The people that are reading Jeremiah wouldn't be like, "Oh, he's gonna oh, I will put my law in their heart." Oh, he's talking about the one in Matthew. No, I'm gonna show you the one he's talking about. Go to Deuteronomy chapter 6, verse 1. Start at verse 1, and we're going to jump down. We're going to see what law he's going to put in our heart. Let's read it.
Deuteronomy chapter 6 and verse 1. Now these are the commandments, the
The what?
statutes, the
The what?
commandments,
Oh, snap.
the statutes,
Uh-huh.
and the judgments which the Lord your God commanded to teach you,
Commanded to
that,
teach us. Read.
that ye might do them in the land whither ye go to possess it.
Read on. Verse 2. Watch this. Big Mike.
That
that thou mightest fear the Lord thy God,
Uh-huh.
to keep all his statutes and
Uh-huh.
his commandments,
Uh-huh.
which I command thee, thou and thy son and thy son's son, all the days of thy life,
Read.
and that thy days may be prolonged.
Now these are talking about the commandments. Jump down to verse 5. Watch this.
Verse 5. And thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thine heart, and with all thy soul, and with all thy might.
Now, a Christian will tell you when they read it in the New Testament, it means something totally different now than it does in the Old Testament. You're retarded. It's saying the same thing. It's repeating itself. The little piece of paper in the middle of the Bible don't change shit. Read on. Watch. Watch what's going to happen to these laws, commandments, and statutes. Read.
And these words, which I command thee this day, shall be in thine heart,
Shall be where?
in thine heart.
So the law that he's saying here will be in our heart. Go back to Jeremiah. What law is he talking about in Jeremiah? It's repeating it, my friend. You have to stop saying this talking about the laws of Christ and Matthew and da, da, da. Stop it. You are lying. Read Jeremiah 31 again. It's the same law.
Jeremiah chapter 31 and verse 33. But this shall be the covenant that I will make with the house of Israel after those days, saith the Lord. I will put my law in their inward parts and
Uh-huh.
and write it in their hearts.
And
Hey,
write
Jameer,
it
not
in
cut you
their
off.
hearts. It's the
What was the
same
last scripture you
law.
read? Hey,
Yes, sir.
Jameer, excuse me. I don't mean to cut you on the reader
Yes.
off. What was the last
That was
scripture
in
you read?
Deuteronomy 6.
Yeah, you're
Deuteronomy
right. That was in
6,
Deuteronomy 6.
we
That's
read,
what I thought. That was Old Testament.
yes.
And now you got something
If
in the
we're
New
still in the
Testament.
Old Testament in Jeremiah, numbnuts.
I
Stop
mean,
it.
but all of it's Old
Stop
Testament.
it. No,
I mean,
stop it.
I'm trying to
Stop
give you
it.
credit. If you
Stop
ain't read New
it.
Testament, you
Yo,
ain't reading nothing.
stop it.
If you're
Stop
not reading
it.
New Testament, you
You
ain't reading
went to
nothing.
You went to Jeremiah and it's to talk about the New Testament, and it says he's going to put the laws in our hearts. It's the same law.
No, it's
You're
not.
in the Old Testament, numbnuts. You are in the Old Testament.
You remember
Watch
what he
this.
said over in Romans
Deuteronomy chapter
about
30.
the Gentiles and how they don't have the
Deuteronomy
law
chapter
and
30.
how
Deuter-
they kept the law.
Deuteronomy
They were
chapter
lawgiver.
30
You
and
don't
verse
know about
1.
that one. Go ahead.
That has you don't
Deuteronomy,
even know what that means.
the book of
Read that.
Deuteronomy,
Go
chapter
ahead.
30 and verse 1.
Let's
And it
read.
shall and it shall come to pass when all these things are come upon thee, the
Mm-hmm.
blessing and the curse,
Uh-huh. So
which
future tense, when Israel is saved, you read about this, future tense, you read about this in oh, hey Trace, you got your mic unmuted. I thought that was somebody else. Future tense, this is talking about when Israel is saved out of all those nations. You can read about that in Ezekiel 36. It goes into the same thing. Give you a heart of flesh. I'll put my words in your, give you a new spirit. Same thing, the same concept. Let's see what it says right here, because it's always repeating itself. Y'all Christians don't know the Bible. Read. Read it again from the top.
and it shall come to pass when all these things are come upon thee, the blessing and the curse, which I have
Mm-hmm.
set before thee, and
Uh-huh.
thou shalt call them to mind among all
So
the
what are we?
nations.
What are we going to call to mind? We're going to call to mind the curse, the blessing that we have under David and Solomon, and the curses. The curses are the sign. We're
Was
going
all
to
that not
call
before Jesus?
those things to mind. No, this
But
is
was that
after, my
all
friend.
not before Jesus?
This no, this
No,
is after, my
Jameer.
friend.
No,
This
when
is
is that
Israel
after?
being saved.
No,
This
excuse
has not
me.
happened. This has not
No.
happened
What
yet.
you're
Read
reading is
on.
before
We
Jesus,
are
bro.
And,
no, sir. Read it
Oh, you're
again from
New
the top.
Testament? Oh,
He's
you're
not.
New Testament?
He's he's not
No, are
getting
you
it. He
in New
doesn't understand.
Testament?
He doesn't understand prophecies. He doesn't
No, are
get
you
it.
in New Testament though?
Deuteronomy
Let's read
chapter
it
30,
again.
the book of Deuteronomy chapter 30 and verse 1. And it
Read.
shall and it shall come to pass when all these things are come upon thee, the blessing and the curse, which I have
Mm-hmm.
set before thee, and thou shalt call them to mind among all the nations whither the Lord thy God hath driven thee.
So this is going into the Israel being still being scattered and us recalling
But
these
where should
things.
we
How
look
to
at the
wait
date?
once,
That was
stop,
before.
stop, stop talking. No, it's not, because even Christ told us that in Luke 21:24 we would be scattered and go into captivity in all nations. Numb nuts. It wasn't before. That
Can
70
you
AD
read that?
happened
Read it to us.
after. No, we
No,
don't
read it
need
to us then.
to.
That's
No,
why we
no.
don't
Let me.
need to. I'm
Because I'm
telling you that
finishing my
that's a lie
point.
what you saying.
Because
I'm
no,
telling you
you're
that's a lie
old,
what you saying. So
sir,
let's read it.
sir. No, stop
No,
being
let's read it. So
dysfunctional.
so prove you
Stop
not a
being
liar.
dysfunctional. Stop being
Prove that
dysfunctional.
you no.
Let me.
I'm
I
being
don't need to
dysfunctional
prove
because I'm
anything
saying
to
I
you.
disagree with you
No,
about the
because
word of
you're
God.
interrupting. You're interrupting while I'm talking.
No,
If you
you're
would be
lying
quiet,
on what you're
you would
talking about
hear.
that Jesus said.
Sir, sir, shut up.
Okay, anyway, go on.
Read.
Do what
Read it again, reader.
And it shall come to pass, when all these things are come upon thee, the
Read.
blessing and the curse, which I have
Read.
set before thee, and thou shalt call them to mind among all the nations whither the Lord thy God hath driven thee, and
When
Read.
these
shalt
two blessings
and
gonna
shalt
come,
return unto the
Shamir.
Lord thy God, and shalt
Uh-huh.
obey his voice
And
according
shall
to
do what?
obey his voice.
We're going to come back and obey his voice according to what's written right here. Not some new law that came and all you got to do is just love and hugs and kisses, and you can go to church on Sunday and keep Christmas and Easter and
That's not what it's
birthdays, and
saying,
it ain't
brother.
talking
That's how
about
you
that.
want to
Read it
teach it to
again.
people.
Read it again from verse 3, from verse 2. Read it
It's
again.
before
And
Jesus.
shalt
All of it
return unto
before
the
Jesus,
Lord thy
brother.
God, and shalt obey his voice,
So we
according
would we would return to the Lord and obey his voice. This is not taught, this has not happened yet. According
Deuteronomy
to
18. Deuteronomy 18,
according
18 and
to
19. Let's go read it.
sir, that has nothing to do with this right here.
No,
Just
let's
if you would
go.
wait,
Yes, it has
if you would
everything to
wait,
do with it. But you
if
don't
you
want
would
to
wait
read it.
one, no, it's not that I don't, I want to finish
No, no,
this.
no. Like I said, brother.
Mike, I'm not
Let's cut to the
afraid of any
chase.
scripture that you bring up.
Oh
I'm not
no, like
afraid
I
of any
said, brother.
scripture that you
So
bring up,
so so
Mike.
why don't you
So, Mike,
stop
let me
dealing with
finish
with with, with
this.
formalities
Mike,
instead of really
Mike,
teaching the people?
okay, keep reading, reader, because he's just fucking retarded. Go ahead.
and shalt
Dang,
return
why you
unto the
cussing?
Lord thy God, and shalt obey his voice, according to all that I command thee this day, thou
Read.
and thy children, with all
Uh-huh.
thine heart and with all thy soul.
It says that we would come back and obey the commands that he gave us that day, not some new commandments. Read on, watch. This is how we know it's not talking about this already happened. No, this is talking about future. This ain't happened yet. Read.
That then the Lord thy God will turn thy captivity and have compassion upon thee, and will return and gather thee from all the nations whither the Lord thy God hath scattered thee.
So we've been scattered. Hold that. Luke 21:24 for the dummy on the stage, too dumb for his
Bro, why you
own
keep
good.
using
Like
ad hominems? You ain't
won't
gotta
even.
keep adding ad
Okay, I'm gonna put you.
hominems.
Shut the
I'm
hell
gonna
up.
put you in the audience.
Here, watch, you about
You
to
you
kick me because
you.
he
Yep, yep. Uh, watch you about to kick me because you can't shut up. Again, I'm just trying to get to the point. You won't let it get there, right? What are you, his nephew? Did you get held up underwater just as long
Yes,
as he
I don't
did?
need no help up here with you, Shamir. None
Mike,
with you.
mute up. Go ahead. Now read. It says that in the land of our captivity. Let's read Luke 21:24. Y'all niggas are retarded. Read that, please.
Luke chapter 21 and verse 24. And they shall fall by the edge of the sword, and shall be led
Wait,
away.
is this in what color is this in, reader?
Red letters.
So Christ is telling you what would happen to the children of Israel. This was prophesied to happen, and it happened in 70 AD. 70 AD, after Christ ascended and went back into heaven. Because Mike said, this happened before Christ. Shut up. Go ahead.
And they shall fall by the edge of the sword, and shall be
Wait a
led
minute.
away
What? Okay.
captive
Can you
into
go back
all
there again? You
nations.
said this
And
happened
Israel's going to be
before
led away
Christ.
Jerusalem
when? Ezra's going to be led away
led, a,
where?
led away captive into all nations.
So
When was that?
Israel will go into captivity
Who
into
said that?
all nations.
Where is reading
This
that?
guy is not listening. This guy is not listening at all,
No,
man.
where is
You
he reading that at?
see, you're not listening. Read it
What?
again from the top. Call it and read it. Call
The,
it and read it, reader. Damn.
the book of Luke, chapter 21
Go
and
ahead.
verse 24.
Now I'm going to ask you for the second time, reader, because I asked you this already. What color is that written in, reader?
Red letters.
Meaning, now I'm saying this again for Mike for the second time, Mike, meaning this is Christ speaking and giving prophetic words of what would happen to Israel after he ascended. So
Yeah.
shut up, mute your mic.
I
Go
agree.
ahead and
Go ahead.
read, reader.
And
I
they
agree.
shall
I don't give a
fall
shit
by
if you agree. We all know you're an idiot. Go ahead.
and they shall
No,
fall by the
it's
edge of the
still
sword,
not
Uh
and
huh.
shall be led away captive
interpretation of it,
into
my brother.
all
Period.
nations.
And I'm gonna
See, you're
show that
so
to you.
busy talking. This is why you missed it the first time. You're too busy talking. Israel will go into captivity into all nations. What we're reading in Deuteronomy chapter 8, when we read that, or I'm sorry, Deuteronomy chapter 30, that did not happen yet. That did not happen before Christ, where Christ gathered them out of the places of the captivity, because Christ said they're going into captivity. Go back to Deuteronomy chapter 30 for the numbskull who's not listening. Let's read verse 1 again, because he can't seem to comprende.
Deuteronomy chapter 30 and verse 1. And it shall come to
Yes.
pass, when all these things are come upon thee, the blessing and the curse, which I have set before thee, and thou shalt call them to mind among all the nations, whither the Lord thy God have driven thee.
This is not before Christ, sir. This is after. When we read First Kings 8, we're going to bethink ourselves. We're calling these things to mind. Like it says in Deuteronomy 28, verse 46, that the curses are a sign. We would see that. We will begin to notice. We will begin to wake up to who we are. So we're going to call these curses to
Who's
mind.
gonna see
We're going
that?
to wake up in
Can I ask
in
this?
the
Who's gonna see
shut
that?
up. Shut up, Mike. We're going to call these curses to mind and we're going to understand who we are. Read on.
And shalt return unto the Lord thy God, and shall
Return means it's the same path he gave us before. It's not a new path, my man. It's not a new way of walking. It's the same path. Read on. Watch. It's going to show you.
and shalt obey his voice according to all that I command thee this day.
Which day?
This day,
No, in the future, it's going to be different rules.
this day,
They're going to return and obey the commandments he gave them back here, Mike, in the what you call
What
the
it's saying,
Old
bro, brother.
Testament,
That's
Mike.
not what it's saying.
Read on. Okay, which
thou
day is that? Wait. Which day is that? Read it again from verse 2. I'm telling you, man, y'all reading comprehension
But
is
you're reading the
like
Old
a
Testament
damn
again,
priest.
trying to verify
See,
the New
he
Testament.
says, you're reading the Old Testament again. You're an idiot, bro. Read
He's
that
simple
again.
as hell.
and shalt
Golly.
return
That's not Old Testament
and
he's
shalt
reading now.
return unto the Lord thy God, and shalt
When is this?
obey.
Hold on. When is this going to happen? Is this going to happen under the Old Testament or under the New Testament?
It's going to happen the way you read it under Jesus.
part of it.
So that's the New Testament. So keep reading,
So right,
dummy.
so like
Golly.
I say,
Read it
I'm
And
just
again.
with
Read it
you
again.
in that
verse
aspect,
2,
because that's where we're at
and shall
today.
return unto
That's
the
right.
Lord thy
That's where
God,
we're at
and
today,
shall
my brother.
obey his voice
Uh-huh.
according to all that I command thee this day.
So in the
That
future, because this is futuristic, he's saying this shall happen, shall happen, shall happen, shall happen. Then he says this day. This day is present. Whatever he commanded them that day, those
They
laws,
weren't
those
scattered before
commandments
Jesus,
at this time, be
but they weren't
quiet,
scattered
my
before
brother,
Jesus.
shut up. This is telling you, shall. You shall do this in
So
the
were
land
they
of your
not
captivity.
scattered before
Shut
Jesus?
up,
Mute
You're
your
right,
mic.
Dale.
shut up, shut up. We will return and keep these commandments, okay, when the Lord begins to wake us up. We will call them to mind in the land of our captivities. That just started happening to us recently. So now
Were we
this
in
is
our
this
land at that time
future.
that this was
Shut
written?
up, shut up, shut up, shut.
Why can't
No,
nobody
when
ask
this
no
was written, we
questions,
weren't.
brother?
Shut up. You have to
Why
be
we can't
quiet.
talk back and forth,
You're
brother?
doting about questions. I'm trying to finish this last part. If you would shut the front door, then you may understand. You're so busy thinking you're right. Your questions are retardedly ridiculous.
Are they?
So, yes,
That's what you say. That's what you say.
everybody, everybody who thinks that Mike's questions are stupid, put a put a Y in the chat. Let's see if
Hey,
that's what
guess
I
what?
said.
And,
Let's see if that's what I said.
that's cool because I know the form that I'm
So
in,
it's
my
not
brother.
just what I say. All right.
No, so
So
like I
Mike,
say,
Mike, you have to hear. Don't give the sacrifice of fools by opening your mouth. Just hear. I'm trying to help you. Remember, we talked about having understanding. You don't have understanding. You're saying this happened
you
before
say I
Christ.
don't,
Read
brother,
verse 7. Read verse 7. Let's see
but
if
you
this
want
happened before
dialogue.
Christ. Let's
Deuteronomy
read
chapter
that.
30 and verse 7.
Wait, read
And
verse 6.
verse 6. And the Lord thy
No, no, no,
God,
no. No, you can read 7. You can read 7. That's fine.
verse 7. And the Lord thy God will put all these curses upon thine enemies and on them that hate thee, which persecuted thee.
This didn't happen before Christ, bro. This didn't even happen right. This hasn't even happened yet. This is going to happen when Christ returns, which lets you know this is all leading up to something. Meaning, this is going to be happening now at this time. We're going to revert back to what he told us back then at that day, not some new laws and new ways, and there's all this new. It's not that. It's not that at all. Okay? It's going into us going back and keeping what he told us. Give me Jeremiah 6 and 16. He goes, so you see, you in the Old Testament. Man, y'all,
The
the way your minds work about dealing with God's word is effing horrible. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves.
Jeremiah chapter 6 and verse 16. Thus saith the Lord, stand ye in the ways and see, and ask for the old paths.
Mm. No, don't ask for that. That's evil. We got a new way. Look at Matthew 19. See, all you got to do is just love, 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 hug, 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 rub a dub, dub in the tub, tub, tub. Read it again.
Thus saith the Lord, stand ye in the ways and see, and ask for the old paths,
Hmm.
where is the good way, and walk therein, and ye
Where is the
shall
good way and walk therein? Read.
find rest for your souls.
You, this is where you find rest. Y'all Christians, y'all, I rest in Jesus. I rest every day. Every day is the Sabbath. No, you rest by keeping the commandments. That's what gives you the comfort. Go to Matthew. Y'all Christians, crazy. I'm gonna get one more, and then Mike, man, I hope you could just make some sense of what you're saying. Give me that in Matthew. Dang, where's it at? Uh,
Damn, my mind just went blank right now. Oh, Matthew 23, I believe it's 23, and verse 34. Yep, that's what I want.
Matthew chapter 23 and verse 34. Wherefore, behold, I send unto you prophets and
Wait,
wise
1 second. Wait, 1 second. What color is this written in?
red letters.
It's written in red letters. Christ said this. So let's read it again.
Wherefore, behold, I send unto you prophets
Mm-hmm.
and and wise men and
Uh-huh.
scribes
And what?
and scribes.
Now, what is a scribe? Scribes knew the laws. Scribes knew the laws. They wrote these things down. They all the copies of the quote unquote Old Testament, because they didn't have no New Testament written at this time. He's sending them, and Christ said he's sending scribes. What are they writing down? Only Jeremiah 31 for them? No, they're writing down everything, all of it. Deuteronomy 8, all of the laws, Deuteronomy 30, all the prophecies, Isaiah. And they're teaching them. They're not saying, oh, you can't read that because Jesus died in this Old Testament now, brother. No, you are not smart. Christ said he's sending scribes, and the scribes were writing down everything that was written beforehand. That's who Christ said he's sending. Read.
And some of them ye shall kill and crucify, and some of them shall ye scourge in your synagogues, and persecute them from city to city.
Right. So, Mike, you are wrong. Christ sent them, he sent scribes and prophets and wise men. They weren't walking around with Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, or Second Peter, or First Corinthians. They were walking around with everything you said that you complain about when we read out of. That's what they were walking around with, Mike.
Can I ask you this question?
Mhm.
Why are they up under, if you go to Second Corinthians 3:3, kind of sets the how can I say it, the platform for it, and then you read a 7 of Second Corinthians 3, it talks about the law being under the law of the administration of death, and then
Yes.
it talks about another one. So what is that? Why is it up under the administration of death? And then it talks about another administration too. It talks about them both
That's Second Corinthians 3.
exclusively. Right, in
Yeah, Second
Second Corinthians
Corinthians 3.
3, it talks about
Yeah, no, I got you.
it talks about the administration of death, and then it talks
Hmm.
about the administration, excuse me, not administration, but administration of death
Yes, sir.
and the administration of the spirit. So in
Yes.
that, help me to understand that why is the law under the administration of death?
Okay, now I got you. And see your approach right there, that's a way better approach, right? I can hold back um those knives I have for you, okay? So
Man, I'm
yes,
not
let's go
messing
to
with
it.
you. Yes, I ain't messing with you.
We about to go there.
uh,
We about to go
man,
there, right? Hold
man,
on,
I'm
slow
not
down,
messing with
man.
you. Go and do it.
Yeah,
Man,
man.
I
You
ain't messing
tripping,
with
bro.
you. I'm not
You all
messing
right,
with
Mike.
you.
You all
All
right.
right. I don't
Hey
take
man, you
nothing offensive you say. I want you to understand that.
Hey Mike, you,
That's
you
all.
remind me of my Uncle Clarence, man. So you all right. I really got an Uncle Clarence, man. You remind me of him. All right, so let's get to it. Second Corinthians chapter 3.
2 Corinthians chapter 3 and verse 3.
Yeah, start at 3. Why not?
For as much as ye are manifestly declared to be the epistle of Christ, ministered by us, written not with ink, but with the Spirit of the living God, not in
Hmm.
tables of stone, but in fleshly tables of the heart. And such trust have we through Christ to Godward. Not that we are sufficient of ourselves to think anything as of ourselves,
but our sufficiency is of God, who also hath made us able ministers of the New Testament.
Okay, so wait a second. So it says it made that it made them able ministers of the New Testament. So yeah, I got you, Ash. I got you, bro. So were they walking around reading First Corinthians? Were they reading out of that and teaching out of this? Mike? Were they reading Peter, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John?
I'm not messing with you. Don't bring no.
No,
Hey,
no,
see,
I'm
if you want
asking.
me to say something,
I'm
no, you want me to
no,
say something to
no,
you
no, 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 no,
because
no, no, no,
that
no, no.
that
You've
that
been
that's the
you backed off.
irrelevant
You
part.
chilled.
That's the
No,
irrelevant.
it's
Hear
not.
me. Yes, it is because
It's
guess
not.
what? Here's what you hear me. Here's what
It's
you
not. It's not
know.
irrelevant.
No,
Oh
hear
my
me.
gosh.
Yes, it is. Okay. See,
No,
okay.
I'm asking it
You
for a
can talk.
reason.
Excuse me. You can talk shit, but I can't
Oh my
talk shit.
gosh.
You can call me out my
No, you're
name,
not. You're
but I can't
not.
call. Anyway,
Yo, my
hear
man.
me,
I just
brother.
need you to be able to flow with
Anyway,
the
if you
conversation.
want me
This
to
is how
flow
we get.
with your
This is
anyway,
how we go left.
no,
You
they were
said,
not
"Teach
reading
me
out of
this."
Corinthians,
Okay, thank
Romans,
you. Thank
none of
you.
that. I'm
Thank you.
messing
I
with you.
appreciate that. I
Okay,
thank
right,
you.
right.
I
That was
appreciate that.
between me and
Cool.
you. Okay, yeah, right.
Okay,
Identify.
this is what's going to help us to understand what this means. Somebody in the
Listen
chat.
here.
Yeah, 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 I got you. Let me get rid of this person really quick. I don't know why people come in here and say like random off the wall F Africa. Okay, we're not from Africa. You're an idiot. Just leave the room. What the hell are you talking about? Gosh, people are crazy, bruh. Jesus. Do you send these people in here, Mike? I think you sent that dude in here, Mike. Mike is crazy. All right. Yeah, that's my Uncle Clarence right there, man. Chill out, Uncle Clarence. Let me read this to you. Shit. All right. So they were not walking around.
He's stupid. Uh, uh, uh.
So they were not walking around reading out of First Corinthians, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. So what is them?
Right.
How are they ministers of? This is how we're going to establish things. How are they ministers of the New Testament? Let's see what it means by New Testament first and foremost. Um, let's get Hebrews chapter 9.
You got me on that shit. Oh, fuck. I'm engaging with your ass. I gotta
Mike,
do
you're
this.
not on mute. We hear you.
Oh man.
Yeah, you're talking shit. You asked me a question, right? I'm engaging with your ass.
Just messing with I'm just saying I could just go to body slam you.
Right. You can't body
Anyway.
slam, Mike. You couldn't body slam a body
Oh
pillow.
man. Y'all
So
y'all
let's
don't
read this really quick.
understand. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I got you. So you telling me to help you understand, but you don't. Okay, so what is the New Testament that they ministered in?
The thing about it is what you have to understand. All you have to do is go over to I believe it's
Nope.
John
What
7.
is the New Testament that they are ministering?
I'm about to share it with you, brother. You
Okay.
asked me a
What is
question,
it?
right? I said
What is it?
scripture, right? 739, I believe it is.
Okay,
539
read
or
it.
739.
John
I,
7:39.
I
Read it,
don't have it
reader.
in front of me. I'm not
Yeah, he,
The
he
book
about
of
he about to
John,
body me. He about to body me. Go ahead.
John chapter 7 and verse 39. But this spake he of the
No,
Spirit.
that's not it. Maybe it's 5 and
Oh,
39.
okay. Read
It's
539 for him. Read
John
John 5:39
5:39.
for him.
John
Yeah.
You
chapter
see,
5 and verse
we ain't running from nothing, Mike. Go
I
ahead.
know you're not. That's
the
okay.
book
Go
of
ahead.
the book of John chapter 5 and verse 39. Search the scriptures, for in them ye think ye have eternal life.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, so see, you looking at the scriptures because that's what you're talking about, my brother.
I
What
asked you,
you
what is the New
hold on,
Testament
hear me.
that they
Let
ministered?
me finish. So let me finish, brother. Let me make my point. I listen to you. Come
Oh
on in
my
here.
God.
No, I heard you. You said you asked the question. Were they talking about Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John
First Corinthians, Second Corinthians, so forth and so on. And I told you no. So this is now Jesus in the New Testament telling you, brother, about what y'all looking at and how you observing it. Read it
You're an
again, brother.
idiot.
Start
Go
from the
back to
top.
Hebrews chapter 9. I asked you what is the New Testament that they're
No, hold on.
ministering.
Let
Let's
me
go
finish
to
this
Hebrews
first.
chapter 9.
No. Hold
Nah,
on,
that's
brother.
horrible,
No,
bro.
hold on.
You,
No, how you gonna not let
you're
me finish
horrible,
my
bro.
point?
Because
No, excuse me.
Christ literally in Luke
How you
chapter
gonna let me
4 and
not finish my
18 read
point?
out of
And then you
Isaiah.
go to
You know,
Hebrews.
you're
Hold
trying to
come
condemn
here.
us for
Come here.
reading
Oh,
in the
really?
Bible.
Oh, you think the
That's
people ain't
crazy.
really checking out what's really
You're
going
saying,
on here, brother?
see, Christ
Like
is
I
checking
said,
you because you
he
read
said,
not the
you
Bible.
read the scriptures because that's what they
You
was
think
dealing
that's
with,
what
brother.
what's
No,
being
that's
said
what they
right
were
here?
dealing with. And you made the point
You're
of it,
not a
dude.
smart man. You're
No,
not a
excuse
smart
me. You
man.
made the point of
Hebrews
it.
chapter
You
9,
said,
reader,
were
and
they
let's
talking
read
about, were they talking
um
about, were they talking about Matthew,
read
Mark,
verse
Luke, and John,
15.
the New Testament, or
Hebrews
those
Read
chapter
testaments?
14
9
and
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 Jesus,
15.
the book of
oh,
Hebrews chapter
come
9
on.
and verse
Oh, brother, you,
14. How
you
Mm-hmm.
much
just gonna take
more
over.
shall the blood of
Uh,
Christ, who through the eternal Spirit offered himself
you hate truth.
without spot to
Wow.
God, purge your conscience from dead works to
Ah,
serve the living God?
Lord.
Read.
And for this cause, he is the mediator of the New Testament.
Of
Say,
what?
why you wouldn't let
He's
him,
the
why you wouldn't let him
mediator
finish?
of the New Testament.
Why you
Wait,
didn't let
Christ
him
is
finish
what
what
now?
Jesus
What is
was
he?
saying?
The mediator of the New Testament.
What is the New Testament they were preaching?
That
No,
that
no,
by
no.
means
No, no,
That
no,
you
no,
didn't
no.
have to
I'm gonna
keep the
ask
law.
Mike.
That's what they was preaching, brother.
That read it
Whether you
again.
realize it
That's
or
not
not.
what they were preaching.
That's what
Read it
they was
again, verse
preaching.
15.
That's
verse
why.
Verse
15.
15.
And for this cause, he is the mediator of the New Testament,
Read.
that by means of death, for the redemption of the transgressions that were under the first testament.
So the New Testament was his sacrifice. The Old Testament or the
That made
Old
it void,
Covenant
brother.
was animal sacrifice.
That made.
Animal sacrifice, not all of the laws, animal sacrifice. That what you're saying is dumb. The testament in which they were
How
that's
you
what a
gonna let
testament
the
is.
scripture
Watch.
be finished read, brother?
It's
Oh,
going
you
to
cut stuff
explain it
off.
to you.
Let's go
Read
back
on.
over to 539. Let's go back over to
They which are
539, brother.
called might receive that they, verse 15. And for this cause, he is the mediator of the New Testament, that by means of death, for the redemption of the transgressions that were under the first testament, they which
Uh-huh.
are called might receive the promise of eternal inheritance.
Read. Watch this.
For where a testament is, there must also of necessity be the death of the testator.
A testament or a covenant equals bloodshed. It's made and established through bloodshed, not rules, regulations, wear a beard,
And
don't eat pork.
at the same time, if you want
That's
to say
not
they read
what
it and it's
testament
ended,
means.
that's what
Let's
it's saying.
read what
That's what it's
testament
saying.
again.
You know that's
Let's
what it
read
means,
what
brother.
testament means
That's what
again.
it
Read
means,
it
brother.
again.
For where a testament is, there must also of necessity be the death of the testator.
Read.
Who's the
For a
testator?
testament is a force after men are dead.
Who's the
A
testator, brother?
testament is a force after Christ
But
when
who
he
is the
died.
testator,
You
brother?
have to shut up. We're already reading that. You're not listening. Your brain
Oh no,
is
no,
over
I'm
in
listening, but
Jamaica
you.
somewhere. You're not. We've
We supposed
already
to just
read
know it?
that.
Are we supposed
We've
to just know
already
it?
read that.
No,
We've
we
are
supposed to just
you
know it.
everyone in the
Anyway,
audience is
hey man,
listening but you.
love
We've
y'all.
already read it.
Hey,
Read on.
love y'all, man.
For a
Y'all
testament
have
is a force after men are dead.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, it is of no strength at all while the testator liveth.
Read.
Whereupon neither the first testament was dedicated without blood.
No, dedicated without rules.
Dedicated without blood.
No, dedicated without statutes and commandments, and you got to do this XYZ.
Whereupon neither the first testament was dedicated without blood.
The covenant or testament means an atonement system, a way in which they got atonement and redemption for their sins. That's what the covenants were, both of them. The old and the new with Christ has nothing to do with the laws, the rules, the regulations, nothing. Read on.
For when Moses had spoken every precept to all the people according to the law, he took the blood of calves and of goats with water and scarlet wool and hyssop, and sprinkled both the book and all the people, saying,
Read.
This is the blood of the testament which God hath enjoined unto you.
No, this is the rules of the testament that God has enjoined unto you.
This is the blood of the testament which God hath enjoined unto you.
And here's what's crazy. They got the rules in Exodus 20 before the covenant was made in Exodus 24. So the covenant being made has had nothing to do with, oh, well, it's tied to keeping these laws. And now that we have these laws, well, now it's going to change. It has nothing to do with that. See, Mike didn't want to deal with what we're dealing with. That's why he ran.
He ran.
He's a lame. Go ahead.
Moreover, he sprinkled with blood both the tabernacle and all the vessels of the ministry. And
Uh-huh.
almost all things are by the law purged with blood. And,
Almost all things that are what?
and almost all things are by the law
By the
purged with
what?
by the law,
By the what?
by the law,
The law that it's talking about that purges it is animal sacrifice. That's the almost, because not everything could be clean or cleared with the law of animal sacrifice. The law it's talking about right here is animal sacrifice. That's the covenant. That's that covenant and that testament is talking about. See, it's very easy when you just read, but they want to make it about the entire law. You're an idiot. You're opening doors for a lot of debauchery, for evil concupiscence, for pedophilia, for murder, for hatred, for drug use, for alcoholism. You are condoning all of the BS that we see in our communities today when niggas act like that. That's what you're doing. You condoning it. It's all the law. All you got to do now is just love. Just love. Just love somebody. Okay, you just need somebody to love. That's retarded, man. It makes no sense. Go ahead and read on, reader.
and almost all things are by the law purged with blood. And without shedding of blood, there is no remission.
Uh huh.
It was therefore necessary that the patterns of things in the heavens should be purified with these, but the heavenly things themselves with better sacrifices than these.
With better sacrifices. It keeps telling you what it's talking about. It don't mention nothing about a beard, about a fringe, about a keeping a Sabbath, about you can eat what you want. It don't mention none of that shit right here, but it's mentioning covenant, law, sacrifices, letting you know what it's talking about, what the covenant is, what they were a minister of. So when we go back to Second Corinthians, because I didn't forget the point. See, he thought he could just throw Second Corinthians out there and do a little what's that a little nigga dance, do the stanky leg or something, or the butterfly and get up out of here. No, you can't be cute and do that type of shit and just leave. We're gonna break this thing down for what it's really saying. So let's read it. 2 Corinthians 3,
Second, the book
read
of
verse
Second,
6.
yes, sir. The book of Second Corinthians, chapter 3 and verse 6. Who also hath made us able ministers of the New Testament. Not of
They were ministers of the New Testament, meaning they were teaching the death of Christ.
They weren't walking around. Ooh, hey, you got that new Second Peter? Yeah, yeah. I can't wait to read it so I can go teach the people. That's not what was going on. That's not the New Testament. So and here's where they mess up at. When they say, "Oh, you reading out of the Old Testament?" No, the Old Testament is animal sacrifice. This is what they were reading. This is what they are reading out of. Go ahead, read that. Read that part again.
Who also hath made us able ministers of the New Testament, not
Uh
of the
huh.
letter, but of the Spirit. For the
Not
letter,
of the letter, but of the spirit. Who has ever heard of the letter of the law? The letter of the law goes into the punishments. It's the judgments. Oh, we got to deal with this according to the what? Letter of the law, meaning the strictness. That's what that's going into. It's not the wearing of the beard itself, the wearing of the fringes itself. The letter, when it says the letter killeth, okay, this is how stupid the Christians are, right? Paul is saying the letter killeth. They'll tell you it's the whole law. It's the keeping of the Sabbath. It's all of that. Go to Deuteronomy 30. It says the letter killeth, right? Deuteronomy 30. And is it 30? Or 30. I set before you this day.
yes, sir. Uh,
19.
yes, sir. The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 30 and verse 19. I, I call heaven and earth to record this day against you, that I have set before you life and death.
Stop. Here's the question to the Christian. What's the life? What's the life right here? If the letter kill, if the whole law kills, well then what the F is the life right here? Make that ish make sense. It doesn't make sense if you use their thought process on it. It makes no flipping sense. With the death, according to them, has to be the law. Well then what the F is the life? What is the life that he's setting before them? They're not smart. They've held their breath for too long, waiting for a white man to come out of the sky, waiting for white people to love them. They've held their breath too long and they have suffered tremendous brain damage from it. That's why they can't think straight. The things that they say make no sense. Okay? Read on.
Verse 19. I call heaven and earth to record this day against you, that I have set before you life and death,
Mm-hmm.
blessing and cursing.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore choose life, that both thou and thy seed may live.
May what?
May live.
And it's talking, when you go back to verse 10, read verse 10. Let's see what it's talking about. What's the
Verse
life?
10. If thou shalt hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to keep his commandments and his statutes,
Go
which are
ahead.
which are written in this book of the law, and if thou turn unto the Lord thy God with all thy heart and with all thy soul, for this
Okay,
commandment.
so it's talking about the laws and commandments. So let's go back to Second Corinthians chapter 3, read verse 6. So it says, the letter kills, but the spirit gives life. I don't understand what is happening. It makes too much sense. Okay, read that again.
The book of Second Corinthians, chapter 3 and verse 6. Who hath made us able ministers of the New Testament, not of the letter, but of the Spirit. For the letter killeth, but the Spirit giveth life.
For the letter killeth, but the spirit gives life. The life that's in the spirit is the laws of God. Romans chapter 7, verse 14. How is this not? How do you not understand this? This is very simple to understand. The laws of God are spiritual. And you don't get to change just because there's a positive connotation to law, doesn't mean you get to change that, oh, it's talking about Christ's laws and just love, 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 rub a dub dub in the tub. No, you don't get to change what it means just because it's upon a positive connotation and it fits your narrative. No, that law is talking about all of the laws. Women wearing dresses, men not dressing as women, right? Men growing their beards. Okay, that's what that's talking about. Sisters covering their head when they're praying and prophesying. Men uncovering their head when they're praying and prophesying, wearing your fringes, loving your neighbor, applying the civil laws, the moral laws with one another. That's what that goes into. Having mercy and judgment, using wisdom. That's all of the laws. So if you say all those laws are done away with, then that means there's no civility among us, there's no morality among us. We eating whatever the hell we want, and well, we pretty much look like how we look today. These Christians are freaking don't get it. I don't understand it. Read that Romans 7:14.
The book of Romans, chapter 7 and verse 14. For we know that the law is spiritual.
We know that the law is spiritual. So what is the spirit that gives life? Wouldn't you know it's the same thing we've just read in Deuteronomy chapter 30? Wouldn't you know it's the same thing? It's that spirit that gives life, the laws of God. He said, I set before you this day life and death, blessing and cursing. Choose life. What was the life? The laws. What did Paul say the laws was? Spirit. Go to John 6 and 63. Let's see what Christ said the laws were. Matter of fact, hold that. John 5, verse 45 first. Let's see the words that Christ spoke. Now, the dude already got cut in Matthew 4 and 4. He already got cut there and just wanted to skirt by it like it didn't just happen. Matter of fact, every place we went to, he wanted to skirt by it like it didn't just happen. Right? But that's okay. The rest of y'all got edified. So read that in Matthew 5, John 5, verse 45.
The book of John, chapter 5 and verse 45. Do not think that I will accuse you to the Father. There is one that accuseth you, even Moses, in
Even who?
whom, even Moses, in whom
Mm-hmm.
ye trust.
So Moses is going to accuse us. How is Moses going to accuse us? Because all those words that's written in there, all the words that Mike was saying, you go into the Old Testament. He was trying to make us feel bad for reading. He tried to read John to say, see, Christ said, you think you have eternal life reading in that Bible. What the hell? That dude lost his mind. But
He
Christ
was a
said,
damn devil.
yeah, bruh, straight up. So Christ said, do not think that I will accuse you to the Father. There is one that accuses you, even Moses, in whom ye trust. Go ahead.
For had ye believed Moses, ye would have believed me, for he
Because
wrote
to
of me.
believe, because to believe Moses is to believe Christ. How can you say we have to trust Christ, but when we read Moses, you mad? Make that make sense. They both go hand in hand because they saying the same thing. He wanted to go to Deuteronomy 18 like it was going to say something different. The nigga is retarded. Go ahead.
For he wrote of me.
Mm-hmm.
But if ye believe not his writings,
If you don't
how?
believe Moses' writings, his writings, what were Moses' writings? Matthew 4 and 4, where it said, all the words that proceed out of the mouth of God, should man live? That's Moses' writings. Read that part again.
But if ye believe not his writings, how shall ye believe my words?
Him trying to go to Deuteronomy 18 was not going to change anything because Moses and Christ spoke the same things. They spoke the same things. So now let's get John 6 and 63. It was the laws of God that he was writing. That he was reciting, that he was teaching. The laws, the statutes, the commandments, mercy, compassion. That's what he was teaching. Go ahead. The book of John, chapter 6 and verse 63. It is the spirit that quickeneth, the flesh profiteth nothing.
Hmm.
The words that I speak unto you, they are spirit and they are life.
What were the words that Christ was speaking? The words of Moses. It's the words of Moses. He was speaking what Moses was speaking. That's what Christ was speaking. The words that Christ spoke, they are what?
They are spirit and they are life.
That is the spirit of life that Paul is talking about.
Hey, Shamir.
That's the same. Yes, sir.
Hey, can we get that in Baruch 4 and 1?
You gonna take me off my point?
No,
But
no, no.
hold on.
No, no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish this with Second Corinthians really quick. We'll get to Baruch 3 and 1 or 4 and 1 real quick.
Yes, sir.
Let me finish this in Second Corinthians
Okay.
because these Christians will try to go here, right? They'll try to go here to say like the keeping the law is death. All right, man. You know what? Let's get Baruch 4 and 1. Let's get it. Let's get it. You in the spirit. I ain't gonna quench the spirit, man.
Oh, praise
I ain't
be.
gonna quench the spirit. Let's get it.
The book of Baruch, chapter 4 and verse 1. This is the book of the commandments of God and the law that endureth forever. All they that keep it shall come to life, but such as leave it shall die.
Boom. That's it. That's the life right there. So all of these Christians got no idea what they're saying. Go back to Second Corinthians 3.
The book of Second Corinthians, chapter 3 and verse 6.
Hmm?
Who also hath made us able ministers of the New Testament.
The men, what they were ministering or serving to the people was Christ's death. That's what Paul was talking about. He was always talking about Christ's death, you being a new creature in Christ, repentance in Christ. Blah blah. Blah. He was talking about that all the time. That's what they were teaching. That's the able minister. That's the able minister of the New Testament, rather than the Old Testament, which would be animal sacrifice. That's the polar opposite of it. Go ahead.
Not of the letter, but of the Spirit.
Not of the letter, but of the spirit. They think not of the letter means everything that was written down. You an idiot. How would that be if they're saying as it is written, thus saith the Lord? Like, come on, man. Like you gotta make it make sense. Golly, yo. Go ahead, finish it up.
For the letter killeth, but the Spirit giveth life.
The letter kills, but the spirit gives life. How does the letter kill? Because if you are offering up animal sacrifices, right? And the temple got destroyed at 70 AD and everybody got scattered. How the hell you going to offer up that sacrifice? If you don't offer up, if you live and buy animal sacrifice, you don't believe in Christ. Guess what? Your penalty is death. That's your penalty. So it's either you live by the strictness of you have to offer that sacrifice at this place by this Levitical priest, like this Levitical priest, and you do it. He has to do it that way, and that animal can't have no blemish. And you better make sure you're there every time for the Day of Atonement. And you about to get scattered and live in Jamaica, so your ass better get back to Jerusalem. You couldn't. That's the strictness of the law. You couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. Matter of fact, get that in John 4. John chapter 4. This is what the Lord told the woman at the well. This is why another reason why we under grace right now. Read that John chapter 4 and read verse 20 and 21.
John chapter 4 and verse 20. Our fathers worshipped in this mountain, and ye say that in Jerusalem is the place where men ought to worship.
That she's talking about that mountain she's talking about was Mount Gerizim. She says, but you say
Jerusalem is the place. That's Deuteronomy 16:16. Because of that split. Because of that split, you have one worshiping over here and and Judah worshiping over where the place where you're supposed to. Okay, because the Lord said he will preserve that. Go ahead.
Jesus saith unto her, Woman, believe me, the hour cometh when ye shall neither worship, excuse me, the hour cometh when ye shall neither in this mountain nor yet at Jerusalem worship the Father.
Meaning what? Meaning the time's coming in 70 AD when they will be destroyed and you will be scattered. That's why they won't worship at that mountain either. Because your ass is finna get sent off into a whole nother place. You going into slavery. The hour cometh that thou will neither in this mountain nor in Jerusalem worship the Lord. You won't be able to do it in that place. What did you do in that place? I got a question for everybody. What was done in Jerusalem at that place? How they worship the Lord? Somebody tell me what was done? Sacrifice, 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 sacrifice. That's how they did it, right? Jump down. Uh, keep reading. Watch this.
Verse 22, Ye worship, ye know not what. We know what we worship, for salvation is of the Jews.
Right. Read on. Watch this.
But the hour cometh, and now is, when the
The
true
hour
worship,
cometh. The hour cometh. Meaning what? That day of 70 AD, it's coming, and now is meaning there was a lot of skirmishes and battles already going on. But that time when the temple would be destroyed is coming. That's why he said the hour cometh and now is. That's why he said that. The hour cometh and now is where what?
when the true worshipers shall worship the Father in spirit and in truth.
Now what that means to worship him in spirit. The law is the spirit. Every Christ said the words that I speak unto you, they are spirit and truth. It is the truth. This is exactly what he's talking about right here. You can't go to the place and offer up what? Sacrifices. You're gonna have to worship the Lord in spirit, which means keeping the laws and commandments, and truth. Who is the truth?
Christ.
Christ. Through not animal sacrifice, his sacrifice, because you won't be able to go up to Jerusalem to offer it. There will be no more Levitical priesthood. He is the high priest now. Your black ass is finna be serving slavery in America, over in South America, in Central America, in Canada. Y'all, you gonna be serving captivity in Portugal, in the Netherlands. Okay, you're gonna be scattered all throughout Africa. That's what's going to happen to you. You can't do that here no more. So you need to believe on Christ and keep the laws and commandments. That's worshiping the Lord in spirit and in truth. Read on. Watch. It's going to keep saying it.
For the Father seeketh such to worship him. God is a spirit, and they that worship him must worship him in spirit and in truth.
Must worship him in spirit and in truth, meaning you must worship him by keeping the laws of God, right? Since in sincerity, because that's what the spirit is. We read multiple scriptures, and in truth, meaning truthfully, meaning through Christ's death, with a clean slate, with a pure heart, a renewed mind, through Christ's death. It's that easy, man. It's that simple. These Christians won't sit long enough to get it. They want to jump in. They think they know something. They get all antsy, and it's bad. Anyways, am I up here still by myself? How long have I been talking? I'm sorry, y'all.
Teach.
Okay. And my compadres done left me. I started getting it in, going in on oh Oh, Mike.
The whole Tin
Hey,
Man.
no, yeah, the old Tin Man. Hey, Monte made that. He made the Tin Man. After I said it, I was like, yo, that's funny. Hey, but don't he sound like the Tin Man from the Wiz though? Slide some
Yeah.
more to me. I just see him doing that little dance. You know how he did the dance and he was moving his neck like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like back in the day, how they used to do that, bro. Yo, man, if you ain't seen The Wiz or had your kids sit down and watch it, you need to have. It's classic movie.
Yeah, that's a classic.
All right, we got the interviewer. You're on stage. Are you coming to interview me? I don't do interviews.
Hey, be nice. I'm still listening, man.
No, just messing, man. Just try to get you to open your mic. How you doing, bro?
Hello. I'm doing pretty good.
All right, all right. You see the topic of the room?
Yeah, but look. You got like 600 people in this motherfucking room, and I just pulled up, and I'm just trying to read the room. Like, stop. The pressure is crazy. Like, you
Nah,
should
man,
just
you're all
do it.
right, man. No, you're all right, man. Look, there's a lot of people in the room. We have the biggest biblical room in Clubhouse. All right. This type of room that we run. We're a biblical room. We go through the scriptures to get answers. We deal with real life things, real life situations that our people are going through, talk about, struggle with, trying to push, all the different movements and whatnot. And we deal with it through the Bible. Do you believe in the Bible?
You said, "Do I believe in the Bible?" That's a man. Come on, man.
Why does that
Believe.
question always, why does that word believe like get certain people to
All right.
go
The reason
left?
why
I don't understand.
the reason why it pulls, like, the reason why it fucks with me is because, like, okay, I'm a lawyer, so, like, when I hear believe, I, it that shit don't have no credibility.
What doesn't have
So,
credibility?
huh?
What doesn't have credibility?
The word believe,
How does it not?
because it's so subjective. Like, if you
That's
pull up,
but yes, that's I'm asking you. Do you believe in the Bible? You can easily say no because we all know what we are saying. this word becomes this word becomes so complicated. Because well, you study law, right? You study law or you practice law, correct?
no, I don't practice. No,
You said you're a
I'm
lawyer.
I'm not. What you're talking about is an attorney. That's somebody who passed the bar and who goes to court and all this other shit. Like, I graduated law school. That's what makes a lawyer.
Okay. Okay,
There's
I
a
understand.
difference. So
That's why I asked you. You practiced law, right? That's why I asked you
no,
that.
no, I
To
don't.
tell, okay, that's what I asked to find out to get clarification. So so in a courtroom, you in order for a person, let's say you're doing a criminal case or something like that, or a criminal charge, let's say it's trespassing or something like that, right? Somebody wants to press charges of trespassing, they have to prove whatever. In order to prosecute, or in order to convict that person, um, they have to prove it without a reasonable what?
It's called not without. It's called beyond
Oh,
reasonable doubt.
beyond reasonable doubt. Right. Listen, I'm sleepy. I've been awake for way more than 20 hours. Just cut me some slack. So it has to be proven beyond a reasonable doubt, right? That means that whoever's being presented the evidence, the arguments, whether it be a judge that's listening to it and having to make a ruling, or it be a jury, okay? They have to. What's the evidence that's being presented to them?
They're the fact finders, and they have to analyze the evidence.
And they have to what?
Make a determination.
Based off of what?
Uh, I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to get me to say.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll just say it. They have to make a determination based off of what is being presented to them. Even if they have if they're back in the back and they're deliberating, they may be at odds because of the subjectiveness of what they believe to be true or not true.
Yeah, 100%.
So even in that case, you're saying that believing or the word believe, it has no what again? No credibility. It actually does because people's lives hang in the balance of it. Whether the jury believes what's being said, what's being presented or not. In your whatever, your what you've studied, that's what they do. It takes them to believe what's being presented, and it has to be according to the law. So I'm asking, we all know what we mean when we say believe? Do you believe in the Bible? I don't know why that word got to be so hard. That's crazy.
All right. So it's like, all right, cool. You wrapped it around. You spun the block on me, but it's like, yo, I I don't appreciate where we are today with our system. Like a lot of people would say, hey, this is the most imperfect, perfect system in the world, in the universe. And maybe they would be right when they say that. But when shit, that don't mean that we got it right. So,
Huh? I'm just asking if you believe in the Bible, brother. Just-
all
That's
right.
all I want to
So,
know.
okay, okay. Since you
Because
want
it's a
to,
biblical
since you want
room,
to
so
corner
I
me,
just want to.
since you want to corner me, and force me to answer the question, I'm going to answer it. There's a lot of people in the audience, and I don't want to waste your
Mhm.
time and seem like a troll. The answer is no. I'm
Okay.
not
Well, I could
convinced.
tell. I could tell. I just needed to have a definite where you stand. I could already tell that because normally people who argue that word believe normally don't, like 99.999% of the time. So
Okay.
okay, got it. So why don't you believe in the Bible?
I can't prove it. There's nobody on the other side that is presenting something that says, "Hey, here's why you should. Here, here's why I suggest that you should be convinced by it."
Hmm. Have you read it before?
Yeah,
Okay, the whole thing.
pretty much cover to cover. Yeah, pretty much.
I don't like that pretty much there. Now when you're dealing with law, you miss one little piece, you miss a lot. Am I right?
When you're
The different
whenever you're reading statutes or yeah,
different any
sure,
any
you are.
any any kind of precepts, any kind of case
Oh,
law,
case law. Oh
like
yeah, sure, absolutely,
anything. If you
absolutely.
skip any piece, you could that could be a determination of whether you're going to win the case or not or whatever. Um, so it's very detrimental when I'm asking, have you read the whole thing to the
Is that
conversation?
is detrimental if you're asking me if I read the whole thing? And
Yes, I might not have used the correct word, but I hope you can catch on to what I'm picking up, with what I'm putting down. Hope you're picking up what I'm putting down
so you're saying, um, if I have not read the Bible like a case,
in its entirety. Yes.
like a case is
Hmm.
what that means,
Yes.
then that I'm wrong,
Well, no, it's you have.
or
Go
I'm
ahead.
missing out.
Yes, there's pieces in which um, are not there to fit the puzzle. So a lot of times people will draw. their conclusion on the Bible based on conjecture. A lot of time it's fillers. It's like it's fill-ins. You know, they may read a piece here, piece there. Oh, I don't believe it. I heard YouTube, no proof. Somebody said this, somebody said that, and they really have not sat down to be like, let me try to actually dive in and see what's really going on here. That happens a lot more times than you think. That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
No, yeah. So that's why I'm asking. Have you read it all or no?
I already answered that question. I said pretty much. Like, yeah,
Okay.
cover to cover. Yeah, pretty much. Not thoroughly. Like I haven't looked at every single word in the Bible. Like I,
Hmm.
but pretty much I read it and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like what about it? Is it some of the stories? I'm just trying to gauge, the conversation here. Like, what about it? Is
You
it
trying to gauge the
stories? Is it?
conversation, or you trying to gauge me?
I'm gauging the conversation where it's going, right? So when you say and this and that, like what is it about it that about the Bible? When I say gauge the
All right,
conversation could
gauge.
go left or it could stay cool.
Okay. Shoot. Why not? Let's go there. So,
Let's deal with it.
let's let's deal with the creation of the sun.
Mhm.
Do you know which day that it was created?
Yes,
Which day was that?
the fourth.
On the fourth day.
Yep.
So, me reading that
Hmm.
with reason, I know standing on planet Earth,
Yeah.
the rise and the fall of the sun constitutes one day.
Hmm.
So if the sun was created on the fourth day, uh, I'm curious what
Yes.
constituted days, 3 days before the sun was
Mm.
created.
It's a very good question. Actually a very good question. So now we have to look at that from this perspective. All right. Dang, my batteries are dying on my headphones. Um, so now we got to look at it like this. We tell how days go by the rise and the fall of the sun, correct? Here in America, correct?
Yeah, as a
If we were
human
here
being,
in America or any, okay, are there parts in the world where they will go days without the sun?
I don't know. I'm not there.
Yes, there are. It's in Alaska.
Yep.
Okay, there,
I don't know that.
there are.
I've
No,
never been
I'm
there.
telling you.
I don't know.
Yes, yes, I'm telling you though. There are parts of the world where they will go days without sun. They even made a movie about it with dang, what's that guy's name? It's called 11 Days of Darkness or 11 Days of Dark, something like that. It's a vampire movie. It's kind of corny, but it's based in a real place in Alaska where that actually happens. They'll go several days without the sun shining, but the days still go. Monday still goes. The next day is Tuesday. The next day is Wednesday. Now we have a clock to be able to time it, but days still move and operate. So even though there was not a sun or a moon, that is a visual indication of a day passing for us to be able to see. However, if there was no sun to be out and there's no moon to be out, time would still move, and the rotation or whatever, however they say, will determine what a day is. The day will still move. So time is not determined upon the sun or the moon. It's not determined by that.
Well,
Let's read Genesis. Watch. I
well,
want. I
look.
want. I want to show you. I just want to show you really quick. Read Genesis 1 and verse 14. Read that really quick so we can see what they're for. Not
The
to
book of
determine time, but it's something else for time. Read.
the book of Genesis, chapter 1 and verse 14. And God said, let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from the night, and let them be for signs and for
For what?
seasons.
For what?
Let let them be for signs and for
Hmm.
seasons.
For signs. So it's a sign for you to see. A sign is something, it's an indicating marker. You can see, oh, day is about to end. Oh, day is about to start. We can see that. It's a sign. It's not a determining factor. You understand?
No. Like
How do you
you're
not
not being,
understand?
no, you're not proving anything about what I'm saying. My question, okay,
Maybe I
you
misunderstood your
you
question. Go ahead.
okay. My question is, if there is, if the sun was created on the fourth day, we have to
Hmm.
first determine what is a day. A day is a measurement. That means
Of
24
what?
of hours.
Okay.
That means 24 hours in a day. This is me talking
Hmm.
to you as a man on planet Earth in the modern day right now as we see it. So if we know that a day is constituted by the rise and the fall of a sun. So if there is no sun on the first three so-called days, what is being used to determine the first 3 days before the sun is
Uh,
even created?
well, God is the creator of time. Time, space, and matter. He lives outside of time, space, and matter. He created time. So with time being created, it was the first day. He created that. The sun and the moon and the lights in the firmament were signs for what? Read it again, reader. I'm gonna show you what they're for.
And God said, let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from the night, and
Mhm.
let them be for signs and for seasons and for days and for years.
For
And let
days and for years. They're signs. So days will pass by. In these places. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put a screenshot up. I was incorrect. It's not. Actually, it is in Alaska. It's in Alaska and some other places
Hey,
as
Shamir,
well.
it's places that are above the Arctic Circle. Anywhere that's above the Arctic Circle, because of the tilt of the axis of the Earth, it stays day for multiple days.
Yes, but please don't do that because I don't want to get into a flat Earth conversation. I
Oh, yes,
appreciate you.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No, 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 no. I'm just messing with. I'm messing with you. Um, I'm just joking. So, reader, can you read my PTR, please? Watch this. The interviewer.
yes, sir.
Read my PTR.
This is time from Google. Places located inside the Arctic and Antarctic circles experience a phenomenon called the polar night, where the sun does not rise above the horizon for weeks or even months at a time during the winter.
Now, how can they determine that it's weeks and months if there's no sun?
Can I answer
Because
that? Can I
time
answer
still
that?
moves.
What are you going
Go
to
ahead.
answer it for me, or can I answer it?
Go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
the answer is universal time code. That's a real thing. So those people who are living in the space where the sun doesn't move, they're following everybody else who
Before
live.
then,
Hold on.
before there was a universal time code, before there was clocks, before there was time zones, before any of those things were ever created, because man created that. Okay, before then, because people were living there, people were around at those times.
But
You look at some of these
the problem I
places, it
have
would
with that,
be
the
in
problem is,
Alaska and Norway. I'm just trying to,
please.
yes, you're excused. I'm just trying to
Well,
finish my statement so that way we
well,
can have a dialogue. Remember, I said I'm gauging the
sometimes
conversation.
interjection is necessary. Sometimes
Yes,
interjection,
I was trying to
respectfully,
finish
but sometimes
respectfully. Allow
interjections
me to
are
finish. Yes, I agree. This isn't the courtroom, though. So just allow me to just to finish my statement, and that way we can have a respectful and understanding dialogue. Okay. So before there was a construction of the system in which we can measure those times by how everyone else is doing it, they were already able to understand time. They could understand that. Okay. They could do that. It wasn't an issue for them, even in those places. They figured out their own system to be able to do that when there was no sun, which your statement in and of itself shows that that days, months, and years can go by, weeks can go by without there being a sun. This still answers your question that you're asking about Genesis 1.
Okay, so I just want to say, I want to make sure that the audience on the stage is following me and following us knows that you are not doing this from your own logic. You're doing this from the Bible. So we want to know. We now want to
Yes, this is
know.
biblical
We
smoke.
we now want to know where what you're saying is written. You're just
Huh?
making this up. You're just saying this. This is your own philosophy
Okay.
right now.
Okay.
You don't
Gotcha.
have you don't have any uh, reference
Hmm.
to
To what?
cite
To cite what
what
exactly?
you're saying right now.
To cite that time was able to be determined without the sun?
Sure.
Okay. Go back to Genesis. Read chapter 1 and verse 5.
Genesis chapter 1 and verse 5. And God called the light day, and the darkness he called night, and evening and in the morning were the first day.
Evening and morning were the what?
Were the first day.
So right here, this is a citation showing that before the sun and the moon were created, that there was a way to gauge and measure time
And now we have a
to
problem.
equal a day.
And now we have a problem. And this is
No,
what I
we
think.
don't. You
The
do.
problem. Okay. All right. Be a bully. Okay, fine.
I'm not a bully. I'm just saying we don't,
But
my
now we
friend.
have a
You do.
problem.
This statement
Now we have a
crazy.
Huh?
problem because I know, and the audience knows who is listening. A day has been defined. That has been measured as the rise and the fall of the sun. So
No, that is a sign.
where in your book does
Mm-mm.
it say before the sun was created? What is the measurement? What is the metric?
It
What
doesn't need to.
constitutes a
The
day?
absence of
It
evidence
doesn't need
is
to.
not. No, yes, the absence of
Oh,
evidence is not the evidence of absence.
it
So
doesn't
just
need
because it does
to.
not, sir, if you would just allow me, the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. I'm pretty sure you understand this concept very well. Okay. Just because it's not, it doesn't say that specifically. This is how we're going to measure time, and it's going into all of the details. It doesn't need to do that. This is an abbreviation, okay, an abridgment of everything that was done. It doesn't say every single bird, every single tree, every single type of rock that is created. It doesn't do that. It doesn't need to do that because it's understood that time is being measured already. How do we know that time is being measured? Because a day is a 24-hour period. And it's saying the evening and the morning were the first day. Now, the lights are signs to show that, right? For instance, if they're building a store down the street from me, right? They're building a Walmart. There's no sign on there that says Walmart. There's no anything uh, to indicate that it's a Walmart. It's a Walmart before they put the sign up. It doesn't make it Walmart just because the sign is there. They're already doing the construction. They already have the job. They already have the plans laid out. The sign will show you that it's Walmart, but you don't need to have the sign up in order to make it a Walmart. So the days are already being shown: the first day, second day, the third day, the fourth day, the sun is made, the sun and the moon is made for what? Read verse 14 again. Genesis chapter 1, verse 14. And God said, let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from the night, and let them be for signs and for seasons and for days and years.
So they're signs. That's the sign. The sign is the sun and the moon. The 24-hour period is not determined by the sun or the moon. It's a
Can I say
sign
something?
of it. Can you acknowledge what we discussed concerning the places where there is no sun and that they had to determine time in these places even before the system was created?
Well, but I've already acknowledged that by saying that they're following the people who do have the sun by the UTC or the Universal Time Code. But I want to say to you this: any doctrine or any book that suggests following you, that is, it doesn't need to demonstrate something is a problem. And that is the reason why our judicial system is really, really great because we require it. We
It's
require
crazy.
you to say to pull up and say, "Hey, here is my evidence." And I want to put that on display and I want that to be analyzed and I want that to be studied and suggest and judged. For you to be on the stage and say it doesn't have to say what it is. It doesn't have to say specifically this. That's a problem in our judicial system. We take issue with that.
I,
And
I'm
and
sorry.
in fact, everything that you're saying
Hold on,
would
Yavel. Just
never
let him
make it
finish. Go ahead,
would
sir.
Yes.
never make everything that you're saying would never make it into evidence. It would be hey, objection, hearsay. That's or in other
It wouldn't
words,
be hearsay. It's
in
right
other
there.
words, bullshit. Or in other words, bullshit.
You're a
Because
horrible. If you studied law, you're horrible at it because we literally just read it. We literally just read it. Now, I
you read the Bible, you didn't
no,
read the
we
law.
literally just you said you can't cite anything, and we just did. We cited it. We showed that. Reader, give me the definition of
The
sign.
Bible is not
Can you give me the legal definition
science.
or the not the legal definition? Just give me the definition of sign. And we pulled up uh, um,
Oh my
locations in
God.
which there will be no sun for these periods of time. How is there a
I
communication
talked
between
about the
people in
UTC
Alaska
already.
and in Norway or in in Antarctica or the Arctic circles? There was no communication to these places where they can all be on one accord. Oh, we're following the people that do have the sun when they're so far away before there was any communicative devices. Okay, they had to be able to measure time a certain way. They did not have the sign of the sun. They had to measure it a different way. So you, sir, are incorrect. The evidence, there's physical evidence of what we're saying. You would be wrong. You would be considered a horrible uh, attorney for someone who's trying to defend your point. We're showing the physical evidence of it. You're refusing it. You want to keep it to where the way that they were able to understand time would be when there was devices to communicate. But if these people are already there, then they have to develop their own system for their time. And still, time would move on without the sign of the sun. Which, if you're saying, let's just use what you're saying. Oh, they're following after the people that do have the sun. Cool. Where they're at, there is no sun. Does time still move? Yes, it still moves. You are demolishing your own point. The sun and the moon are signs. The Bible showed that, and but the Bible showed that, and in Genesis 1, it showed that there was days before the sun came. It shows that the sun and the moon were signs. They were not the deciding factor of what a 24-hour period is. It did not say that. It said they were signs, very distinct, very very distinctive on what it's saying, and we have physical evidence.
You have none. You have conjecture.
Hey, Shamir.
Yes.
He also was wrong about the point that he stated about the law, because there's something called the judicial note, where a judge can accept evidence without
No,
proof.
that's called judicial notice.
Yes, judicial note, judicial notice. Uh, um, they can accept proof without any,
And you're still wrong.
I mean, they can accept
That's not what that
a
means.
fact
That's not what
without
judicial
any
notice
proof at
means.
all.
No, that's not what
It's
judicial
called
notice
the
means.
judicial notice.
Well,
Yeah.
well, well. I appreciate you, Yavel, but either way, he's losing this case. It's better for him to just say, "Look, the facts are there. There's facts. They brought not only the Bible. You can disagree with the Bible all day long. Fine. We have physical evidence, though. What sayest thou? Is time still passing even when there's no sun for them? Whether they're going off of people who have the sun or not, is time still passing for them? Does it stand still? Is there no sun? Right? It says, read the PTR again, reader. Watch this. Read the PTR again.
It says places located inside the Arctic and Antarctic circles experience a phenomenon called the polar night, where the sun does not rise above the horizon for weeks or even months at a time during the winter.
Read the next one in Yukatokatekaviv, whatever, Alaska. I don't know what that says.
All right, yeah. So, a formerly known as Barrow, Alaska, USA, the sun sets in mid-November and does not rise again for about 65 straight days.
It doesn't arise again until 65 straight days. So when the sun rises, is it is it still the same day because there was no sun? Because does time stop for them? I mean, what is it? If how can time stop when the when scientifically, right, of going according to science, I don't necessarily believe everything science says, but according to science, a year is has to constitute the rotation of the earth. That is determining the time 5 days. So if there's no sun for 65 of those days, are they short? Is it still November? Like, what is it? No, time still moves even if there's no sun. The sun is just a sign of that. Reader, you got the definition of sign?
Yes, sir. So this is the Google definition of sign. A sign is an object, mark, gesture, or event that communicates a specific message, shows that something else exists or will happen, or serves as an action when a person writes their name on a document.
Right. So
Notice
those
how
other
they
ones
go to
are not
Google and not
applicable.
their Bible.
We got signed for you because obviously you don't understand what it means. We read it several times out of the Bible. The Bible is not a dictionary, so there's words in there, right, that have meaning, and so we go to a dictionary in order to determine what those meanings are. That's how that works. Like if you're reading from a
The Bible.
you're
Okay.
still
Okay.
wrong in everything that you said, and you're too stubborn to say I was wrong. Hey, what you said makes sense. I still don't agree with the Bible. Like I could respect that, but you're just being stubborn now because maybe you felt like you were the smartest one in the room at times. But hey, everybody has their day. It's okay. It's okay to learn something from other people. You could be wrong about things, and you were wrong. I'm a lawyer too. I'm also a doctor.
Right.
Bring it up.
Bet you didn't know that, did you?
Crickets.
Man,
Haven't
the
heard.
interviewer, man. I'm just
So
trying to be.
so
I'm trying to be.
so.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What was you gonna say?
Uh, uh, what is your disagreement or with what I said? Because
Right now, it just seems like you're being performative for the
I'm
stage,
not being
for the
performative.
audience.
I'm not being performative. You were being performative when you started saying, "Oh, you're not reading the definition out of your Bible." That's being
Okay.
performative. When you said
Okay.
things like, "If you know the Bible wasn't written in English,"
Okay.
I did. That's not being performative. What I said to you was, "Listen, you were incorrect. You were wrong. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
People are wrong every day, B.
Okay. Okay.
You don't got to be stubborn about it. Just say, "Nah, okay, you know what? I was wrong." You still don't have to, I'm not telling you to agree. You said one of the things
Okay.
that you disagree about the Bible, and what I was showing you was, hey, this is what it actually is saying. The sun does not determine what a day is. This is how we are still able to have 3 days before the sun is created, because the sun is just a sign to indicate that. And we read the definition of what a sign is, which is why that word sign is used right there, because it falls under those definitions.
All right. Can we move on to my next argument?
Sure, would you admit that you're wrong?
No. No. You haven't
So you're
proven
going to be
anything.
stuck. We can't move past this point unless you say, "Damn, I was wrong."
No. You haven't proven anything.
We just did. What proof did you bring?
Now, hold on. Hold on. I'm
Oh,
here
oh,
as a skeptic.
what?
I'm here as a I'm here as somebody who asks questions. I'm not here as
Yes.
somebody who is you are the one who's making the claim, not me.
No, you made the claim about the Bible being wrong. I didn't make a
No,
claim.
no. When did I ever? No, I never said that. What?
You
Whoa,
did.
back up. Whoa, no, no.
Who brought
I
up
never
Who brought up
said
Genesis 1?
no,
Who brought up
no.
Genesis 1?
You are the one who's saying the Bible is right. I never
Sir,
said
I
anything about the
asked you
Bible
if you
being
believe
wrong.
the Bible. You said it took a long time for us to get to the point where you finally said no, right? Even though we already all knew that. It took you
Yeah, I
forever to
don't
do
believe
that.
it. Yeah, I don't believe it.
Right, because
So,
you like to
but
dance
you
around
are the one
and
who
play
does
with
believe in it.
words.
So you have the
So
claim, not
that
me.
doesn't matter. You were the one.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
This is a
Oh,
biblical room, right? So
oh.
anything that we read, anything that we go off of is going to be in the Bible, and we have other sources that we use too, right? So um, when you mentioned about the Bible, and then I said, well, what about it don't you agree with, or believe in, or however the words that I used? You brought up Genesis 1. Then you posed the question. And then I said, okay, let's go there. We read it. We showed that the sun. Let me ask you this: does the Bible say that the sun is a deciding factor of how time works, or is it a sign to show how time works?
I don't know. I'm
You
not.
don't know. Okay,
Fuck
let's read
no.
it one more
Fuck
time for
no.
you, since you don't know.
I'm,
Definition, correct, sir?
No, no, no. The scripture. Let's read the
Yes, sir.
scripture. See if it says, and the sun and the moon is a deciding factor for a 24-hour period. Or let's see if it says a sign.
Genesis chapter 1, verse 14. And God said, "Let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from the night, and let them be for signs, and for seasons, and for days and years."
Okay, so what did it say that it was that the sun and the moon were for? My brother, the interviewer. I'm just trying to have the conversation flow so we're all on the same page. We're not being disingenuous in any form of our speech.
yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Yeah, so what did it say it was
You,
for? Does it say it was a determining
you,
factor
you,
or for signs?
like okay. You hearing somebody else read the book and then you interpreting it
Sir,
live
it's
on
not
stage.
interpretation. I'm just
Oh,
asking you.
okay. So let me.
You had a preconceived idea, and I had to show you. No, it says it's for signs. So when I asked you initially, have you read the Bible? You said somewhat. This is why I was harping, hearkening on, or harping on why it's important
to have read all of it because you will miss certain pieces. Ain't that what I said in the very beginning? And
Yeah.
this very specific piece of it being a sign, you miss that. And so by you still wanting to deny that it's a sign, you're still able to hold your place of being in denial, but now you have to be dishonest, like it didn't just say what we just read.
Crickets.
You know,
You
am I
done?
wrong?
You don't. Oh, it's my turn. So
Here we go.
look, man. Oh, here we go. Here we go is his response. Look, man. You allowing someone else to read whatever version of the Bible that they're reading, like, I don't know, King James or some NIV or whatever the fuck. Like, this Bible wasn't even written in fucking English to begin with. So
And
whatever
that is so
version
elementary. That
whatever
is so
version that y'all are reading at the end of the day,
that is an
ultimately,
elementary
okay, so
attack.
I can't finish. All right.
I'm telling
Okay,
you,
go ahead.
you are now
All right.
sidestepping
Go ahead.
everything that we just talked about.
All right.
It's a diversion. It's a
All right.
deflection.
Okay.
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 All right. Has no
All
context
right.
to what we're talking about.
All right.
I would say objection, Your Honor, and he would ask me on what ground, and I would say, and I would tell the judge has not this is out of the context or out of the scope of argument because now you are
All right.
babbling, and
All
the
right.
judge would say
Sustained.
sustained.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, I
Okay.
told you I'm a lawyer.
Well, let's move on. Well, let's move on.
No, that
All
we're
right.
not
So,
moving on because you're at the stand right now.
what do you want me to say? And okay, you disagree
We
with
need to
me.
be
Okay.
honest with what it said. Did it say that the sun is made for a sign, or did it say it is a determining factor?
It sounds like you're not. It sounds like you're in the Matrix. It sounds like you're in the Matrix,
I can hear him
and
clear.
I can't hear you.
I mean, we can hear him very
Yeah, I
clear.
can hear you clear, Shamir.
Now he's lying. You have perjured.
I'm
You would
lying.
you would be
What?
in perjury. You would be
Yay.
held in
In
contempt of
contempt.
court for lying under oath if we were in a court of law. I told you you're a horrible lawyer.
There, there's no such thing as lying in court. First of
Oh,
all,
sure. What does perjury mean? To
perjury
what under
is
oath?
when you what say what
To what under oath?
say what?
Reader, can you give me the definition of perjury? Give me the legal definition of perjury, please.
Yeah,
I could
do
pull it
that.
up on my phone. I got
Yeah, do
the
that.
legal.
Do that.
I got several
Do
legal
that.
dictionaries. They know. Everybody in
Do
this room
that. Go ahead.
knows. I got
Go
legal
ahead.
dictionary on my phone,
Go ahead.
but I
Do
want
it.
the reader
Black's
to get it.
law, whatever you want.
It,
I
Bouviers,
don't got
whatever.
Black's law. I don't got
Look
Black's
it
law.
up.
Oh, I've been wanting to get it, but I
I
don't
got
have it.
Black's
But
Law.
let's okay. Let's read what perjury means. The legal definition of perjury.
it says Google definition of perjury. Perjury is a crime. It happens when a person lies on purpose after taking an oath to tell the truth. The
Ooh, hey, you're not a lawyer. You're a liar, is what you are. You're a different L word. You're not a lawyer, my friend. You might have studied, but because of the fact
So
that you
so
don't
so
practice,
hold
you have
on, back
no
up, back
idea.
up, back up, back
So,
up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. So you just read that definition. Where did you get that definition from? From
what does
Google
perjury
or
mean?
from like
What
AI
does perjury mean?
or where did you get that definition?
What does
No, wait a
perjury mean?
minute. Wait a minute.
okay,
Wait a
okay.
minute. Wait a minute. The definition that whoever brother that just read that definition, where did you get
Hmm?
that from? Was that
No, I have a
like
question
where?
for you. Does perjury mean?
Okay, so you don't want to tell me where you got that definition from.
I'm just asking you a simple question.
Oh, that's Google.
Okay. You want me to tell? Oh, yeah, it's Google. Yeah, so it's AI.
Okay.
That's not official.
Okay,
So
I got another
Okay.
definition.
first of
Now,
all,
I
hold on. Hold on. Hold
first of
on.
all,
Hold,
okay,
hold on. Hold on.
wait. Oh my
Hold
God.
on.
we got
Hold on 1 second. one second. I told you I do this. Reader, I want you to read this really quick. Let's read from the Law Dictionary. Let's read my PTR. Now we're not in Google anymore. Google does not mean it is discredited just because it's on Google. Google is a place of information. Many of the information is true, like definitions. Let's read this definition in the law dictionary, one of the law dictionaries that I have, and it even has the citation in it. Let's read it, please.
Perjurer, a person who intentionally lies while
Does what?
under a person who intentionally lies while under an oath administered by a notary public, court
Or
clerk,
a court clerk.
or other official, and thus commits the crime of perjury.
Perjurer is a person who commits perjury, and that person is someone who lies under oath. So you want to say lying is not in? What do you say? What was the term? What did he say? What was the lie that he just told?
Can somebody please tell me
Yeah, Bell. What did he
where
say?
you're getting what is
He
the
said
citation?
that
What
there's
book?
no,
Like
that it's not
where you're
possible to
reading
lie in
from
court.
so I can see it.
Yeah. Huh?
I
It's
want to
not
know
possible to
what you're
lie in
reading
court.
from so I can see it.
Okay. Yes, it is. I'm reading from my PTR. I did a screenshot from the law dictionary that I have on my phone, and you can see the citation of where this law, where it's from, and I can actually pull up. Let me see if I can pull up the other one. No internet connection. Switch to offline. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let me pull the citation. Oh, damn, I got it offline. Hold on. I got to pull it back up. I got to close it and pull it back up. I told you, man, I do this. You suck as a lawyer. Just be honest. Stop trying to battle. You probably are like
So you got this
really smart
from
in other spaces.
I don't know where you got okay,
A
okay
Black's
so
Law
Yeah.
Dictionary, it says perjury is the willful and corrupt assertion of false material fact.
right, right. Exactly. I'm
What
not
is
hearing anything in there
falseness?
about no lies.
No,
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 no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no.
you're
Hold on,
no,
hold on, hold on,
stop,
hold on, hold on,
stop.
hold on,
We
hold on,
just
hold on, hold on, hold on.
no, no, no,
So
no, no, no.
in your PTR, you have this definition. That's not a
Yes,
legal that's not a legal fucking dictionary that you're
I
citing.
get his feelings.
it is
It's
illegal
not.
dictionary. This guy is crazy.
Okay, let me see. Let me see. Kathleen
This guy
T.
is absolutely
I just read
insane.
it out the Black's Law Dictionary. False material fact is a lie.
And
No,
so
the
in the
word.
in
You got to be
wait
very
wait
careful
wait
when you're
wait
using
wait
when
wait
you're in law.
wait.
You have to be
He
very
wants to be
cautious
right.
about the words
He
that you
wants to be right
use.
so bad. Let me finish reading out of this because he read perjury. I'm reading perjurer. So the falseness would come from the person, which would make it a lie. So let's read it again.
No, but
Perjurer.
that's not.
Now,
That's
a
not what I said
person
though.
who intentionally lies while under an oath administered by a notary public, court clerk, or other officials, and thus commits the crime of perjury. A perjurer may commit perjury in oral testimony or by signing or acknowledging a written legal document, such as an affidavit, declaration under penalty of perjury, deed, license application, tax return knowing the document contains false information. If
That's not a
that
legal
false information they
definition.
put on there would be a what?
That's not a legal definition.
Lie.
That's not
It
a
would
legal
be a
definition.
lie. Now read the
That's not a
Black's
legal
Law Dictionary
definition.
again.
Yes, sir. Hold on, let me get it.
This guy is horrible.
Perjury
You
is
suck.
the fact. Perjury is the willful and corrupt assertion of a false material fact.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Go
Right.
ahead.
Right. I'm
Options:
listening for the word
belief
liar.
or knowledge made by a witness under oath in a judicial proceeding or official record with the intent to mislead. What is misleading?
Right.
Lying.
No, no,
Oh my
that's
God,
not
this
the
guy's
legal
retarded.
definition
This
of the word
dude
All
is
right,
liar.
we're done.
No,
crazy.
We're done.
no.
We done, my man. You're cooked. You are cooked.
I don't
You're
listen. I don't
you're
expect you
you're
to
fried.
understand. I don't
You
expect you to
you're fried
understand.
beef.
But
You are
words mean
you are
things.
fried beef bacon.
Okay,
Cook 'em up.
okay, okay.
You've been getting cooked this whole time on stage, and I tried to be nice, but then you wanted to play that pompous, the smartest nigga in the room type shit, and then now we have to go there. That's why I said I'm gauging the conversation. You thought I misspoke when I said that. I was speaking. That statement was well thought out. So I was gauging the conversation. I wanted to see how your tone and attitude will progress during this conversation. And thus far, you've progressed to be very pompous and
Okay,
cannot admit when you're wrong about something.
okay.
I'm scared of lawyers, y'all.
They some damn liars.
Man, better call Saul looking at.
Okay.
Okay, so what else do you have against the Bible?
I, there's nothing I can do here. You're the room ruler, and no matter what I
No,
say,
brother. I really want to have genuine
it's pretty much
conversations, but I would
over.
tell people to be honest. Listen, I'm a very,
I,
very
I've been honest
peaceful man.
thus far.
Hmm?
I've been
So
honest
again,
thus far. So
okay, so
there's nothing I
honestly
can do.
speaking, does the Bible say that the sun is a determining factor of time, or does it say that it is a sign?
The Bible doesn't address it.
Let's read the verse one more time for our friend, and let's see if he can be honest. And reader, please put emphasis on these words so that he may hear, and that the court reporter, or I'm sorry, the stenographer, may write all of these words down, and that is documented. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. The book of Genesis, chapter 1 and verse 14. And God said, let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from the night, and let them be for signs and for seasons and for days and years.
So, did the Bible say that these lights are for signs for the days, seasons, times, and years?
No.
You are a liar.
Wow.
Very
Wow.
dishonest. You're very dishonest. By saying
Okay.
you have been honest this entire time, you are also dishonest in that. And I don't believe that you are a lawyer. There's no lawyer who would
Okay.
not pay attention to this much detail that's right here or be able to accept defeat. I mean, at least you may get a lower sentence, a lower sentencing if you just admit
Can
it.
I
Well,
respond?
evidence is stacked up against you.
Let me respond
all
to
all
that.
I've done is shown you
Let me
what the
respond to
Bible
that.
says. You
Let me
said it said
respond.
one thing.
Oh,
I
okay.
showed you that it said another, and we have physical
Let
evidence.
me respond to
Brought
that in
proof.
totality.
We brought
Um,
proof.
Let me respond to that in totality.
Sure.
So, with the word liar, I've shown you, and you've shown yourself. You basically gave us a written confession on stage, live, in front of everyone, that the word liar
Okay, you're a
cannot.
deceiver.
That is. Okay. So I'm being bullied. So
You're
let
not
me.
being
I
bullied,
ain't gonna
sir.
say nothing.
Please don't be sensitive. Okay. Don't be sensitive. Okay. Go ahead. Yavel, don't badger the witness. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. So we've shown everyone through a written confession, basically spoken confession, that hey, the word liar, that is not defined legally. There is no such thing. So we've taken the word perjurer and we've concluded that that means liar. And that's cool. You can do that as an intellectual. You can say, hey, this is what that means. But on record, there is no such thing. So when we,
Such thing as what?
uh, uh, I'm just gonna wait till it's my turn.
No, I'm asking no such thing as what. If you could just say that so I understand, I'm able to follow.
What
Go
I'm
ahead, sir.
saying is there is no such thing as a liar in a courtroom. That does not exist. There no legal word, no attorney would ever say in open court, this person is a liar. Okay? What you've done is taken the word perjurer and said, hey, this is a liar. And what I'm telling you is, in the legal world, that word doesn't exist. It's not real.
Sir, did you tell the truth or did you lie?
Oh my God! You don't understand our you don't
No,
understand our
sir, you
judicial
don't
system.
understand. You're arguing about
Okay,
court
all
and
right,
all
go
this
ahead,
other type shit.
go off.
We read. Hold on. Let me ask the people in the room. Everybody in the room is tell me what it said in the Bible. Did it say that the sun and the moon are for signs, or did it say it's a determining factor of time? Without it, there is no time. What did it say? Huh? Wow, what's going on here? Everybody seems to be saying signs. Huh? So now we all heard that. He heard that. He heard it several times, right? We even got the definition. He mocked us for getting the definition of the word signs, which shows, Your Honor, that he acknowledged that we read signs out of the Bible. Now, once asked, what does that say? What did he say when we asked him, does it say signs? He said, no. Now, audience, is that the truth or a lie? Because when you come, before you answer, y'all, because when you come on stage, you say, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So
Nah.
help you God. And what is the opposite of a truth? It is a lie. When someone lies under oath, they're committing perjury. So I'm going to ask you, did he tell the truth or did he lie? You lied. You're a liar. You clearly heard the word sign being utilized, which is why you mocked us for getting the word sign out of the Bible, and you have been deflecting this entire time. You have babbled. You have tried to make the argument about whether the word lie is used in there, perjured or perjury. One is a verb. The other one is a noun, right? A perjurer and a perjury, two different things of the same, two different types of the same word being utilized. One being a noun, one being a verb. You tried to argue all of that, and yet and still you have been wrong this entire time, even with the evidence and the facts placed in front of you, sir. Your Honor, I rest my case. I want the truth. You can handle the truth. Come on, the interviewer. You're not a good interviewer. Come on, man. I just need you to be honest so we can move on to the next thing. If you could just be honest. You know what? Don't even worry about it. You can be you don't have to be honest. Everybody already sees it. You lied. You can go ahead and move on to the next part. Go ahead. Let's see if you do better with the next topic.
You know, in court we have words that feel
Look at him.
like liar, such
It's
as
crazy.
like misrepresentation or misstatement or perjure or like, but there is no such thing as lying, and because you don't, like, you're not on board with that, like you just don't get it. I fear that our future conversations, we're going to run into problems about that,
Sir, I'm
and
being
I worry
so
about it.
specific with the word, with playing like we're in court. We are not in court. The word lie is a real word, nigga. So you lied. Do you
No,
understand how that
I'm
works?
not saying. No, hold on.
You're
But
arguing from
wait,
the
I'm not
standpoint as if
saying.
we are actually in court. We're
Wait,
not in
no,
court.
no, that's not what
You're
I'm
playing off
saying.
of the fact that
That
you're a
I'm not.
lawyer, and I'm showing you
Okay,
how bad of a job you
okay,
are as a
all
lawyer.
right. Oh yeah,
Okay,
okay,
so if you
okay.
want to hang, if
I'm
you
an
want to
awful lawyer.
die on the
Okay,
hill of of pretending like this is
okay,
actual court,
okay.
if
I'm
you
an
want to
awful
die on that
lawyer.
hill, then
Yeah,
die
yeah,
on that hill.
yeah.
But you're
I'm an
only
awful
showing
lawyer,
everybody
and
in this
I'm
room
miserable,
how much
and
you
I'm
want to avoid how
yeah.
wrong you are
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
admitting that.
yeah, yeah. I'm wrong. I'm an awful lawyer.
So, so
I'm
if
acting
you
like we're in
want to
court,
move
and
on to your
this is
next point,
horrible.
sir, we
No,
can.
I don't respect you. Sorry.
That's great. I will not lose any sleep tonight.
Oh, I don't respect you too.
So your point in saying that,
Meaning
Hey,
that
I don't
I'm not going to
respect
move
your
forward.
I don't respect your dishonesty. I don't respect you being a liar. I don't respect you being dishonest in front of all these 600 people in this room,
Okay,
like as if you can pull the wool over
okay.
their eyes with your
I'm
pompous ass,
dishonest.
uppity ass
Okay,
attitude.
all
No
right.
one respects you. No one in this room does. You've lied
Okay,
on
okay.
several occasions
Hold it.
and made a mockery of this
Ouch.
court, Your Honor.
Hey,
Ooh,
Shamir, hey, listen to this. What the Black's Law Dictionary says. It says Black's Law Dictionary
ooh,
misrepresentation is
ooh.
an assertion not in accordance with the fact. It is broader than a simple lie because it includes statements made with intent to deceive.
Deceiving is lying. Jesus Christ. Who wants to play games with words? You've made a mockery of the
If
courtroom.
there's, may I say something? May I say something? Out of the 600 people in the audience, there's got
Yes.
to be somebody in here who has went through law school, or who has
So I told you I'm a
been,
lawyer.
but hold on. I just want to be able to say one sentence without interruption.
Well,
Please,
you're asking for something that's already here. Just want you to know. I'm a lawyer.
can I
And I'm also a
please?
doctor.
Can I please just finish a
Yes.
sentence? All right.
Yes, sir.
Out of the
Go ahead.
six, thank you. Out of the 600 people who are listening to this, there's got to be a lawyer in there somewhere who's graduated law school and who has gone through the process, or a
Won't find any
paralegal
liars in
who.
this room.
Okay, so I
Hold on,
can't
young girl.
finish.
Let him
So
finish.
I
Let him
can't
finish.
finish.
Let him finish. Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
apologize.
Thank you. Thank you. Got
No
to be
outbursts in my
somebody.
courtroom or you will be held in contempt. Go ahead, sir.
So there's got to be somebody listening in the audience, out of this large group of people, that understands the point that I'm making, and how important it is to argue this, like, specific thing. Like, these, you, to be a lawyer means that you are an expert, and you have to know a whole lot in order to do a very little bit of something.
Okay.
If you are someone who has gone through the process and you know what I'm talking about and you feel me, please show up in the chat, because I'm fighting for my life amongst heathens and I need the support. 600 people.
Oh, well, look no further, fella. You found him. Right here, buddy.
That was
Right here,
cry
buddy.
for help.
I'm very witty in the courtroom. Um, but listen, I am a lawyer, man. I'm a lawyer. I'm a doctor. Okay, I'm a counselor. Um, yeah, you came to the right room. And my other friends that's on stage, well, that they're not here right now. You know, they're the same way. They have the same. when we do this, we are um, professionals and experts in what we do. Okay, and we still practice. Like we haven't stopped. We practice law. So yeah. But anyways, man, you did a horrible job up here. You're trying to fight like you're grasping onto a straw, grasping onto a hair of the word lie. And listen, it's not going to save you from you being dead ass wrong about Genesis 1. That don't save you from that. You know what I'm saying? You still got all these charges pending. You know what I mean? So you were wrong. Like the best thing to say is, I was wrong. It does say sign, but I still don't agree with the Bible. And that's fine. I can deal with that. At least you're being honest. But yo, man, the dishonesty is appalling, embarrassing. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. No professional should represent himself in that manner. No, I'm being serious. I'm serious. I'm being dead serious. If you're a lawyer or you have a law degree, you've studied law, and you want to be taken serious as a man, in what you've done and the time that it took to get to where you're at and the struggles to get there and the respect that your title deserves, then be honest. Don't be dishonest, my man. No one's going to respect that. Now, I was joking around and clowning a little bit, but I'm being dead serious. No one in this room, especially myself, will respect that. Not one bit. The interviewer, that's on you. Hoping hoping we can
Yeah.
get to that rock hard heart of
You have a
yours.
question or what?
No, that was a statement towards you to at least be honest, my friend.
Okay. Statement. Okay. Okay. All right.
Can you oblige?
Obliged to what?
Now you don't know what I just said previously in
No, no, I
context
know,
to
no.
obliging.
I heard what you said. I heard what you said.
So you know what I mean by oblige. You know what I'm referring to, then, right?
And the answer is no.
See, playing dumb doesn't work either because you
Oh
already know what I'm
man,
talking about.
you're.
Come on,
What
man.
do you want, dude? What do you want
Okay,
from me?
so
Like, what
you
do you
want to
want me
move
to
on to the next
say?
subject then? Do you want to move to the next subject then? Let's
I've
move to the
already
next
said.
subject,
Well, I've already. Well,
or
I've
or
already
or the, or
said
the
to
next
you.
thing that you don't agree with concerning the
I,
Bible, and we can
I,
move on to that.
I want to do that, but I, I have to take an abundance of caution because what I've found with the first subject matter is that you're disingenuous.
What?
That's my conclusion.
Wow.
So I'm really scared to
Oh
go to the next one.
man, listen, man. Listen, the interviewer. I don't know what your name is. My name is Shamir. All right. So
My name is the
it's
interviewer.
weird saying what's that?
My name is the interviewer. It's nice to meet you.
Okay, yeah. It's weird saying the interviewer. Your parents didn't give you that name, but it's weird. But I'll say it anyways. The interviewer. Listen, um, I'm not being disingenuous. It literally says that they are for signs. You said no. It don't say that. You're lying. Now you want to play this role. This is absolutely insane. And I said from the beginning, I'm gauging the conversation. I want to see if it's going to go left. And you took it left. You went left by stating that the things we read were not read. One word in particular, that it's signs. And you would not acknowledge the places in which the sun does not shine, yet time still moves. Amazing. You would not acknowledge that the Earth's rotation actually determines time, not the sun. The sun is a sign of that. The rotation is what makes it go up and down. You won't acknowledge that. Now, that's outside of the Bible.
That is evidence and scientific proof, and we have geographical proof with the other places that show exactly what you are questioning, that what the Bible says is actually a factual thing that we can see take place today. That is being disingenuous, sir. You are very, very disingenuous. Next witness, Your Honor. I'm sorry. Um, you want to move on to the next point because I'm being very, very genuine with what I'm saying. If you don't think you are, then you can go back and listen to the replays, my man.
Shamir, you told him that he doesn't even have to agree. All he has to
You
do
know,
is say, "Yes, I heard you read that."
for the sake of for the sake of content, why not? Let's talk about it. All right. Let's go to the next point, if that's okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yes,
Huh.
we can. I just want to say really
Right.
quick. Hey, Jay the Smoke, you there?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Hey, have you been hearing this conversation?
Nah, I just got in the room actually.
Oh
Just
man, you stuck, bruh. Damn. All
I
right, all right.
yeah, I literally just got in.
Yeah, it's been crazy, bro. It's been absolutely insane. That's your son in your picture?
Yeah, yeah, that's my son.
It's a handsome young man. Handsome young man.
I
All right, hey,
appreciate it.
we're gonna get right to you. I'm gonna let the interviewer say his last point, and then we're gonna get right to you, Jay. Go ahead, the interviewer. I'm
Actually,
listening.
actually, look, he just pulled up. I ain't going nowhere anytime soon unless somebody move me to the Google. Please let him do his thing. I'm
Yeah.
willing to stand by.
Okay. Sure. Absolutely. All right, Jay, it's on you, my man.
Yeah, this your title is intriguing because the first time I ran into these folks, right, I was
Mhm.
thoroughly shocked because I was of the same understanding that we were the same people. We were brought on the same ships. We were dealt with by the same. Let me say it this way: the same methods were used on my. Because I'm from Jamaica, and when I said
Yeah.
that to them, they were like, "Yo, you're not black." And I'm thinking to myself, "What the hell are you talking about? The same, the
It's
same
crazy,
method
right?
of."
That don't make
Yeah,
no
yeah,
sense, right?
yeah. It didn't make much sense to me because everything that happened here in America happened to us in Jamaica, and we were brought to Jamaica the same way the Black Americans were brought to America. So I was like, I didn't even know how to respond to them, and I met them for the first time on Clubhouse. I just happened to stumble in a room maybe like 2 years ago, and they treated me so bad, and I'm like, yo, bro, we're the same people. What the hell are you talking about? Oh no, you're not black. And I was thoroughly confused, Shamir. Like I was like I didn't even know how to think. When they kicked me down and I got out the room, I was just like, yo, how do I even process this the right way? To think that these people think that they're different than me. It was unbelievable. And I never went back in one of their rooms. I never dealt with them. Each time I saw a title in one of these like secular rooms that seemed like it was these types of people, I just said, nah, I'm straight. Because they had so much hatred towards me. It was unbelievable. And I'm like, yo, bro, I don't understand. Like, we're technically the same people. There's no way around this. But I left it at
Right.
that. And when I see your title, I was like, oh, that's great. I want to hear what y'all got going on about it.
Right. Right. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. I mean, it's a very. E was talking about this earlier. You know, it's a very divisive doctrine that's going around. It's like it's dividing.
Shamir,
Um.
I hear that
Yes.
I didn't hear
Can you hear
nothing
me?
you was just saying. Now I can hear you.
Oh, damn. Okay. No, I was saying. E had said earlier that it's a very, very divisive doctrine that's being pushed out, and it divides us even more. You know, rather than bringing us together, it divides us even more. This is why us Israelites, us teaching who we are according to the Bible, that we must come together, that we must be teaching God's laws and commandments. You know, that's why this is so important. You got a fan. I'm gonna invite him to speak. That's why this is so important for us to come together under the banner of keeping the commandments of God and the faith in Christ, knowing who we are according to the Bible, because these things that were said that happened to us was prophesied thousands of years ago in the Bible, which can be demonstrated, and so that's why it's very important. All these different movements, FBA. Somebody said, what did somebody say FBA means? I don't know. They had a funny name for it, what FBA means. Um, I'm getting ready for work, Shamir. I'll let Jay cook. Jay doesn't cook. All right, he does not cook. I'm just gonna say that right
Today I'm not here to cook. I'm in agreement with them today, Jada. But I ain't really here to cook. I'm kind of
now.
standing in agreement with them 1,000% on this.
Yeah. I mean, but it's a very divisive movement, and what this does, it allows Esau to to infiltrate and to cause division and to put more things in our way so that we cannot build. I mean, look at during the times during uh, during the civil rights movement, when you had the Black Pride movements coming up, SNCC and Black Panthers and all these different movements. You had you had AIM, which is the American Indian movement. You had the Brown Berets, right? You had the Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans coming together, and what did Esau do? Got in the mix, started dividing us, put the women against the men, the browns versus the blacks, the this versus the that, and now we hate each other. But this was not that long ago when we was all tight, when we all knew we had a common enemy. We had a common we had not only a common enemy, but we also had a common goal of being independent and doing for ourselves, right? We understood that, but the spirit of the Lord was not involved. That's why they was able to infiltrate and to deceive us. But when we are bound together, understanding who we are, give me that in Zephaniah 2 and 1. When we are bound together, knowing who we are in the Bible, knowing our lineage, right? Because that gives you confidence. When you know who you are, where you come from, your lineage, your culture, your people, that gives you a confidence that can't nobody take away from you. Read that really quick, Rita.
The book of Zephaniah, chapter 2 and verse 1. Gather yourselves together, yea, gather together, O nation not desired.
Right. We are the nation that's not desired. And here's what's funny. Hispanics hate blacks, blacks hate Hispanics, Native Americans hate blacks. Everybody hating everybody, but guess what? Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans are all undesirables. They're all the undesirables, right? So rather than being like, yeah, they don't like you, yeah, Esau don't like, yeah, the white man don't like you, yeah, the white man said you a thief, the white man said you come to this country and you're a murderer and you're a rapist, yeah. Rather than doing that, read this verse again.
Gather yourselves together, yea, gather together, O nation not desired.
Gather together, O nation not desired. We are not desired. We are the undesirables. No matter how fair your speech may be, no matter how articulate you may speak, no matter how you can enunciate your words, nigga, they don't like you. Get it through your thick head. Read on.
Before the decree bring forth, before the
Before the decree bring forth, meaning before Christ returns. Read.
before the day pass as the chaff,
Uh-huh.
before the fierce anger of the Lord come upon you,
So we
before
see these things happening, right? The war that's going on, all the different wars and skirmishes that's happening, it's getting closer and closer. The scripture says that they happen like a woman in travail when she's having contractions. You know when the birth is coming, when the contractions are very close together. They're getting closer and closer and closer. Before these wars and all these different economic turmoils that we were having, they were further and further apart. As time is going on, they're becoming closer and closer together. Okay. And that's the woman in travail. The scripture already tells us that it's like a woman in travail, where these places will be happening and what will be happening and who will be involved. So it's time now, Jay, to come together. It's time for you, Jay,
to understand you an Israelite and for you to come and keep the laws, statutes, and commandments of God. It's time for you to do it, Jay. Stop playing around. You got your son there. You got a handsome son. You know what I'm saying? You gotta come into the fold, man, and bring your son so he can learn and avoid a lot of the foolishness that's out there in this world that's about to come.
Where,
You know what I mean?
yeah, I hear you, bro. You've never heard me argue against the doctrine that we were the Israelites because I actually believe that. I always argued on how we should serve God through the Old Testament or the New Testament. But that doctrine I've never argued, um, and that's for that reason. But I would always disagree with you on doctrine on how to serve God, whether through the Mosaic Law or through the law of Christ. That's another story. We ain't got to argue that today.
I was about to say, boy, don't get me started.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't know if you know this, Shamir. I've I spent 95% of my time in Israelites rooms, not in
Yeah,
Christian
which is
rooms.
weird. Just convert already, bro.
He said convert. I'm gonna convert to something that I feel like I already am. I just disagree on certain doctrines. Brothers feel like they have to try to serve God through the Mosaic law, and I feel like
When you
and
say
I believe the
serve
Bible.
God through the Mosaic law, and like that's what disturbs me about the stuff y'all say when you say serve
All right.
God
Let's not
through
get
the
into that right now. Let's not get
Mosaic
into that.
law. Well, you bringing it up. I said don't get me started, and you starting it.
All right. I don't. I like what you got in the prompt. We ain't got. We can argue about that another day. I like your prompt. This is what I want to say. Right.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
These these people are interested, and I know they say, well, Willie Lynch is a modern hoax. I beg to differ. Right.
I'm
Because
glad, bro. I'm glad you said. I'm sorry. I just gotta say I'm glad you said that, Jay. Because I hate when people say, "Oh, it's a hoax. It's this and that." I'll let you say your point, but I'm glad you said that. Go ahead, sir.
yeah, because growing up, growing up, I came here when I was 11. We had a very strong dislike for certain things in Jamaica, and we somewhat still have it today, like the homosexual activity, the word mother effer. I don't really cuss, so I don't really like to use certain words. So the word mother effer, we had a strong dislike for that. Our country is still fractured. If you look at the statistics right now in Jamaica, 85% of children are born and raised without fathers. Mothers and grandmothers and great grandmothers are raising the children. And I believe that's a direct result of the Willie Lynch theory and his teachings on how he helped his or how he directed the slave masters to handle things in Jamaica. And based off of what I read, they took him from Jamaica and brought him here to teach the slave owners the same thing. And to this day, we still have the same issues. Mothers raising children by themselves. That's what creates most of our problems. So, I'd like to talk to some of these FBA brothers and kind of like try to find a common ground with them and let them know, like, bro, everything that you struggle with, or my people struggled with. We're the same people. The same tactics was used on you was used on us, just in a different place. And if you look at it, if you look at history, this is well documented. A lot of the slaves in the Caribbean, especially Jamaica, was taken to the South for many different reasons. So you might be somebody or a descendant from the South where your people came from the Caribbeans. You may not know that, and then you think that you're different than me because you were born in this country on this land, and I was born in that land. That's foolish to think. You got to really like, and I get
Yeah,
it. You can say, well, I didn't grow up in the 80s and the 90s in the 70s here and went through everything that you went through. You can say that. That's cool. But if you really go back to the root of this thing, bro, all our people, our ancestors came into this region of the world the same way. We could be cousins and you don't even know it, but you telling me I'm different than you. Like, bro, if the police pull me over, as I'm talking to the police is not gonna be able to tell that I'm not. I'm gonna land right here. I'm gonna land right here. If the police pull me over, the
yo, I
police is
know
not.
the interviewer didn't just hit you with the. That's crazy, bro. Go ahead,
I'm
Jay.
gonna give it to him. He gonna have it right here. But he one of them brothers. Like I'm sure he's one of them FBAs. He thinks that his skin color is different than my skin color. If the police
Nah,
pull me over, his
he been catching real biblical smoke all night, and he's a lawyer. Yo, I wouldn't let this dude try to argue my parking ticket.
Oh, you going to jail?
I'm gonna give it to him right now since he think he's so different. I'm gonna let you deal with him.
All right, AJ, we appreciate you coming up on stage, man. And but yeah, man, listen, when I said we got to come together as Israelites, that also means that we have to come together uh, knowing who we are and keeping the commandments of God, because that's what unifies us right there. That's our culture. That's our history. All right. So we'll talk about it some other time, though. The interviewer, you back on, man? Yeah, this dude is not a lawyer,
Hey,
man. Like I want to see,
man, you're
I,
so
I want
rude
to
to
see
me,
where
man. You're so
where
you're
you where
so
you
rude
learned
to me.
from.
Why are you so rude to me? Damn,
I'm not rude. I'm
damn,
telling the truth. The truth hurts.
damn. You're really mean.
Maul, be nice. Now that's rude, Maul. Hold on. Just you have to have all the evidence first. Oh,
Also,
come on, Black Hands. Listen, hey
so
y'all, listen. Let's not say vulgar things. All right. He's not being vulgar. He's just a liar, disingenuous. All right. So there's no need to be vulgar to him. All right. Listen, the interviewer, just for um for the sake of
okay.
letting you know, we don't know everybody in the chat. Some people say crazy things. All right. So I
I
have
don't
no
care about the chat.
control.
I don't care about the chat. I ain't never
No,
said nothing about the chat.
I'm just telling you. I'm just letting you know. I let it be known
You ain't
because
got
some
to.
people complain about the chat.
Yeah,
But go ahead.
you can't control the chat.
Somebody said it's gold. That's not gold. This is not golden. This is not golden swords. Golden swords is not this articulate with his words. He does not enunciate at all. That's not golden sword.
Yeah,
I just
I ain't
want
worried about.
to let that be known.
I ain't, look, man. I ain't worried about chat. The chat gonna do what it do. I'm content, and my next claim is that um, uh, your book, the Bible, describes God as a man because he is like there's nothing
Wait,
spiritual about it.
describes who is the man?
God,
Describes like the father?
God.
Yeah, yeah. I'm asking the father. You
It's your
mean in
book,
the person?
like bro.
No,
It's your
but I
book.
want. No, I'm asking. You mean in the
Okay.
person of Jesus? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Like
I didn't say
Jesus
Jesus.
is
I
the
said
Father?
no. I didn't say Jesus. I said
Okay.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Your book describes God as a man
Okay.
because he is, and this book is
What do you
talking
mean,
about
man is in male
um,
or is in human?
man as in someone with a penis, a man.
It doesn't really specify his genitalia.
Well, I'm going to tell you why it does. Um, uh,
Where? Give me book, chapter, verse.
um,
That's kind of
so,
gay.
well,
Don't do that.
first,
Um,
it's kind of gay. What?
no, I'm sorry.
How is
No,
it?
go
What do you
ahead.
mean? What?
Continue.
How is that gay?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
All right, I'm gonna start with uh, in the beginning, God said, "Let there be light." So, in that sentence, as a lawyer, when I read it, oh, what did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought I heard something.
No.
I thought I heard a hater say something. So, okay, so in the beginning, God said, "Let there be light."
Definitely hearing a liar speaking. Go ahead.
God said, "Let there be light." Now, as a lawyer, when I read that sentence, I have to read it critically. So, uh, in the beginning, God said, "Let there be light." That means to
Yes.
me that um,
The sentence didn't say in the beginning there was God, and and whatever, but it says, and God said. So that means to me that someone was there listening to God speak, and they were writing it down. It says,
No,
excuse me, excuse me,
I'm letting you know that that's not what happened.
well, excuse me. I'm talking about
Yes,
what is
sure.
written. I'm talking about the
Yes,
words. Like, you
yes.
might have your interpretation, or you
No,
might
it's not an
have some other
interpretation.
book. Okay, so you know what? Let me know when I can speak.
Well, I would like for you to get to your point.
I'm trying to.
Okay, Mr. Lawyer,
All
quote
right,
unquote.
all right, all right. All that. I'm all the things. I'll be the demon. I'll be the devil. I'll be the one that you can attack.
Thou
But
sayest.
all right, all that, all that. So it says, and God said. It doesn't say, and I am God, and I said. It says, and God said. So, like I
Yes.
said, okay, okay. Obviously, this isn't
I'm
me.
just agreeing. I'm agreeing with you. It says that. Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry. I'll. You want me to go on mute? I'll go on mute for you.
Yes, yes, please.
Okay, I got you. Go ahead, sir.
The- and so when it says, and God said, that means that somebody was there witnessing the speech that he said, and they were writing it
Mm,
down, and they were listening
mm.
to it, because it could have easily just, the same way that we analyze statutes as lawyers, we have to really closely analyze it and be real careful about how we read it. So
Yes.
since,
Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry, somebody's uh,
Oh, damn. I got unmuted again.
oh, so we have to be very, very closely listen to what's being said, and we have to critically read what's being written. So if you say, and God said, let there be light, that context alone tells us that someone was standing beside God, whatever that means, and listening to him speak. And okay, why is it him? Okay, first of all, said, in order to say something, you have to have a tongue. You got to have a voice box. You got to be able to speak. You know, you're a person like us. Like
No,
this
it
whole,
doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. He's a person like us. It doesn't say that.
I never said that it said that.
Well,
Uh,
that's your assertion. You are asserting that and
I
injecting that
never said
into
that.
the context of what it says, and the context does not say that. You said he's a person like us. I just want to let that be known.
All right, I'm gonna try this again. I said, when you look at the word, as a lawyer, when you look at the word, and God, quote, said, unquote, that particular word, said, that means you spoke. And in order to speak, you have to have a voice box. You have to have a tongue. You have to be
Mm.
like us. You have to be a man. You have to,
Very observant.
you, all right, okay. So at this point, I'm
I,
just, bro, like,
no, I
what do you
didn't know I
want
was
from
off of mute.
me?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go
What do
ahead.
you
Go ahead.
want?
Go
No,
ahead.
no, 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 I'm done. What do you want from me? Like,
I, I'm
because
I'm I'm just I'm wanting you to say what your overall point is,
I think I made
so
it
that
pretty
way we can
clear.
get to it. Um,
Even with what I just said, even with what I was given the grace to say my 30 seconds piece, I think I've said
It was
just
way more
enough.
than 30 seconds, but go ahead.
Whatever it is, whatever, 45, 85 seconds. I think I've made a hint to what I'm saying. So, and you obviously have something more important to say. So I would love to hear from you. And I'm sure the
So
600 people.
what is your point that you're getting at, that someone was there to write it down, or that he speaks, he has a voice? Which one
Those
is
points are
your
those points are partnership. But the primary point is that God is a human being.
okay. So it doesn't say that. And that's a very novice idea, especially when you are isolating that one verse, which is why I spoke in the very beginning of our conversation. I don't forget things that I say, the premises that I lay out. I do not forget those things because I know that it's going to be vital to our conversation, especially giving the tone in which you approach your argument. It's very easy to tell that you come in here as a skeptic and hoping to prove your point, probably speaking these things to your peers amongst you, and they agree with you. You sound like the smartest person in the room. So it works with them, but it doesn't work here. Seen it, been there, and yeah, Dade, he's not a lawyer.
Look,
Um, so when you just read one part, it's you have a tendency of getting a lot of things wrong. Which is why I asked you in the very beginning, have you read the whole Bible? The Bible is called the book of the law for a reason, because a lot of the different things that are in it, like the storyline, the history, cases of like David or Samson, things like that, are demonstrations of these laws being acted out, which would be what a what's the word, a case law would be. Um, and these would in turn be considered precepts or doctrines in which a person within that book of law would go to make reference points and to elaborate further on what things are saying. That's where you get context from, like, right, like codex, literary context, um, liturgical, geographical, historical. There's like over 30 different forms of context I've actually done research on and developed a website going over these types of things. And you have to place and put these things together. You can't just read and isolate one part, because then a lawyer who knows and who's read a lot more than you would blow you out of the water and you would lose your case. So let's go to Second Esdras chapter 14, really quick, reader, and let's dive in. Let's see who wrote it first and foremost, since that was a part of his argument. Um, Second Ezra chapter 14. Let's start at verse 3.
The book of Second Ezra, chapter 14, verse 3. Then said he unto me, In the bush I did manifestly reveal myself unto Moses, and talked with him when my people served in Egypt. And I sent him, and led my people out of Egypt, and brought him up to the mount of Sinai, where I held him by me a long season, and
Where he
told
held him by a long season. So Moses, when you read Exodus, he was up there for 40 days. Okay. That does not mean that he was up there 40 days and only got 10 commandments. That's not what happened. Obviously, logically, it doesn't take that long to write, thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, have no other gods before me, honor thy mother and thy father. It don't take that long to write those things. So he was up there for 40 days. Let's see what he wrote down. Read.
and told him many wondrous things, and showed him the secrets of the times. And
Showed him the secrets of the times.
What are the secrets of the times? Those will be things that they did not witness, they did not see, right? He showed him the beginning and he began to write these things down. That's why it says in the beginning, God did X, Y, and Z. And read on, watch, it's going to show you. Read.
And the end.
And the end. So there's prophecies throughout the books of Moses. If you have not studied it or read it, the first five books is called the Tanakh, in which it goes into a lot of it is history, a lot of it is an abbreviation. The first three chapters, the first 3, 4 chapters of Genesis. A lot of it is parabolic. So you have to have reference points in other places in the Bible in order to connect those things. Like the trees, for instance, Ezekiel goes into further elaboration of what those trees are. Christ also speaks about that in Mark chapter 8. David speaks about that in Psalms chapter 2. There's more places to go to which the Bible will define itself when you read further and put those pieces together. So he said he showed him the secrets of the times. That would be the beginning. Read.
And the end.
Hmm.
And commanded him, saying,
So
These
this
words.
is when Moses was writing this down. This is what was said to Moses when he was writing everything down. He was up there for 40 days. Read.
These words shalt thou declare.
So when it
And
says these words shalt thou declare, meaning they're plain, it's easy to understand. Like thou shalt not kill, that's easy to understand. Like thou shalt not commit adultery, those are easy things to understand. Abraham was 70 something years old. Abraham was 99 years old. Easy to understand type words. Read.
and these shalt thou hide.
These shalt thou hide, meaning they'll be said in parable form, in metaphoric form, right? It's hidden so that it's not uh, available to just anyone and everyone to be able to read and decipher and understand. Because if put into the wrong hands, bad stuff can happen, just like with a lot of other things. So the Lord said He's going to hide certain words. And I read a book a long time ago. It's called Precepts in Practice. Um, excuse me. I was speaking about this earlier with Mike. I don't know if you were in here, but I was speaking about this earlier. Yeah, I know. He hates it. He hates it because we're actually showing him what he's saying is wrong. Precept in practice, showing that the action of application of a document or anything of that nature actually unlocks the understanding of what it's saying, not just reading it on surface level like practicing law. Many people can get a case law or get a law dictionary or watch all different types of things to gear them towards understanding, but they'll only have a surface level unless they have practiced it. They've went through and they've experienced what it's like to lose a case or be challenged or to have someone bring up something that they did not thoroughly investigate or to have evidence put up against their client or whatever. Unless you have practiced that, then it will be difficult for you to understand the many layers in which it's written down. The same thing with the Bible, which the Bible is called the book of the law. Let's go to Baruch chapter 4, verse 1 really quick for our friend.
Book of Baruch, chapter 4, and verse 1. This is the book of the commandments of God, and the law that endureth forever.
And the
All they
what?
and the law that endureth forever.
Read the first part again.
This is the book of the commandments of God, and the law that endureth forever.
So the Bible is called the book of the law. Let's go to Joshua chapter 1 and verse 8. The book of Joshua, chapter 1 and verse 8. This book of the law shall not depart out of thy mouth.
The Bible, once again, is called the book of the law. Now, I can go to individual cases like First Corinthians 14, John chapter 10, where it is showed that certain books within the book are called law. So when you're studying law, you never isolate one part. For you being a lawyer and saying you have to look at this that verse in Genesis a certain type of way, well then you should do it all the way. You have to read the entire Bible and understand what it connects to, what it doesn't connect to, and how these things are applicable in order to make everything make sense. If you only isolate that one verse, then you are, and come to a conclusion, then you are uh, projecting, or not projecting, that's not the word I want to use. Then what you are doing is you are pushing forth your conjecture as fact when you have actually very little facts and very little evidence to substantiate your claim of Genesis chapter 1, where somebody had to be there writing it down. Now, second thing, let's go to Genesis chapter 1 and verse 1. Let's read that, please.
Genesis chapter 1, verse 1. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth.
Stop. In the beginning. Now, the beginning has a starting point. If the starting point is right there and God started creating, that means God was there before time ever existed. He exists outside of time, matter and space. So he exists outside of that. He created time. He created the sun. He created everything that is around for us to see with our eyes, feel with our body, our intuition. He created all of those things. So to say that he is a human would be actually stupid and wouldn't make any sense. Now, I'm not saying you have to agree that there is a God. That is absolutely your choice. But to use Genesis 1 as your catalyst or your base or your foundation to substantiate your claim that he is a human is actually quite dumb. Jump down to verse 26.
Verse 26. And God said, let us make man in our image. After
So he's making humans. So again, you have to read more. You have to read more in order to make things make sense. Again, not to say you have, because we read more, now you have no choice but to agree. Hey, your choice is your choice. I'm not going to bend your arm. All right. I can't bend your arm and make nobody believe that would be stupid on my part. But to say, oh, he must be a human being, he must be this, and somebody was there, it's actually dumb when you have not read it thoroughly. Now, there's a lot more places I can go to make what I'm saying even more substantiated, but I'm going to mute right there and I'm going to hold the rest of my bullets in the chamber. What sayest thou, the interviewer?
Yeah, sure. Anybody listening, if you think that a doctrine that you read, when you read the first chapter or the first verse, or whatever, and you read the first sentence and the shit doesn't make sense, and you are expected to bounce around to go to a different chapter to explain why the first chapter makes sense, you are a fool. Okay, like, literally, the shit says in the first chapter and book, and God said, let there be light. Like
Listen,
read,
you
well, okay,
listen, sir.
I just want to be able to finish my point,
You
please.
pretending like we didn't just read what we just read
All right,
is
so
listen,
I'm
bro.
all right.
It's very, man, bro. You are the black version of Better Call Saul.
But can I just finish
Like
it though? Can I just finish my
you
point?
are that
You
guy.
you you promised me that yeah, I would be able to speak.
I
I
didn't
just
say
want to
promise at
finish.
all. You're lying
Okay.
again. I didn't say
Well.
promise. I
Okay.
am interjecting because
Okay.
once again,
Okay.
you're
Okay.
being disingenuous,
All right. All right.
right? Reread, um, and there's a lot of books that start at a certain point in time. You have no context to what's going on. And there's movies that do the same thing. It starts at one point, you're like, what's going on? And it'll start at like at the point of a movie where it's 20 minutes to its end, and then it'll say 3 days earlier, and now you're getting context later on in the movie. Books do the same thing. You're a effing idiot if you want to make what you just said the end all be all to all forms of literature. You're dumb. You're an idiot. There's case laws in which it starts at a certain point in time. You have no context. And then once you continue reading, you hear the story from this person, that person, all of the details involved, how the case was determined, the judges involved, what laws were used, the precepts that they used to come to that conclusion, like Pennsylvania v. Mims, like Brown versus Board of Education, like so many different forms of case law that is used today. These are all stories. It doesn't start at the beginning. So once upon a time there was a guy named Joe. Joe was born. It's not giving you unnecessary effing details at the very beginning. It's going to get straight to the point. Later on, it may include that because at that time it may be necessary. And now you have reference points throughout the Bible or throughout that form of literature or paperwork or whatever it may be. For you to make that claim is absolutely asinine. And you're not going to fool anyone in this room. They're way too smart. They're way smarter than you. And if you are anyone's lawyer, or if you are teaching anyone to be a lawyer, man, say your name now so these niggas can get their money back. Cause you suck. Got no damn
Oh my
respect.
God.
Insane, bruh. This is pathetic. When I heard he's a lawyer, I was like, okay, we got something. We got something. We gonna have a this is gonna be a good dialogue. Okay, this is like right up my alley. This is what I love to do. This is what I love, man. Thank God ZB ain't here. If ZB was here, it'd be man. Y'all think I'm bad, y'all? It would be ooh. This dude. Listen, man. At first, I was like, dang, if he's a lawyer, he sucks. Nobody in this room believes you're a lawyer. You're horrible. As a lawyer, I could tell you right now, you suck as a lawyer. As a nigga that says nigga a lot, that nigga says nigga all the time.
To a nigga that says nigga a lot, that nigga.
Hey Shamir,
Yes,
can I get
sir.
a script? Can you read Proverbs 26 and 12?
What we going to Proverbs 26 and 12 for? What does it say?
A wise man in his own conceit.
Oh yeah, yeah, let's get it. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. This is nuts, man.
The book of Proverbs, chapter 26, verse 12. Seest thou a man wise in his own conceit? There is more hope of a fool than of him.
Damn. And you know why it says there's more hope for a fool than him? Because a wise fool will keep his mouth closed, won't
Right.
say anything. He won't. What A1 says it all the time. It's better to be an idiot
and be silent than to open your mouth and remove all doubt.
Doubt.
You know what I'm saying? And when this guy has opened his mouth several times today and has showed everyone how dumb our people actually are, and that's part of it. And he may be a lawyer, but part of this has to do with the wisdom of this world. The wisdom of this world gives you a certain pomp where you think you got it down pat, and you don't.
Right.
People from other that actually keep the laws of God and actually have the wisdom of God look at you like this guy's a blithering idiot. Who hired this nigga? Who passed him through law school? This nigga I- he needs to have everything revoked, even his damn license. You mean to tell me these people are driving amongst us? They work amongst us. They are representing us in a court of law.
It's really
They're
sad,
they're
man.
teaching law. You need to sit your black ass down, bruh. That's not the job for you at all. That is not the job for you. Ah, this is. You got
Hey,
another one? You got another one you disagree with?
who you talking to me?
Nah. I was talking to the other lawyer.
Who?
Yikes. This is sad. Yes, I'm speaking to you.
Wait. So you talking to me? Do I have another what?
You have another thing you disagree with the Bible? Because what I'm doing is I'm not trying to convince you to believe in the Bible. All I've done is I've taken the things you say, you doubt or disagree. What I've shown is that you have not put forth any effort into actually reading what it actually says. You have inserted and asserted your own ideas to what it's saying, an interpretation that is outside of the context and outside of the information that is given. And you've done a poor and horrible job at investigating what these things mean. That is what I'm demonstrating right now. You can go ahead and I will let you speak.
Yeah. I'm I went from being super scared to terribly scared of speaking because it seems like as soon as I go into it, I get cut off, and moderators just pull up and they just go on a rant and say what they want to say, and they're right, and you're right, and I don't. There's nothing I can say. So now I really don't feel like this is a safe space. It's an echo chamber. It sounds like nobody who disagrees or suggests or has any any idea or thought of anything. Well, there it is. There it is.
He didn't mean to do that. Go ahead.
Anybody who has any thought or idea that is foreign to uh, what is considered a friend of the room is cut off, and I'm terrified to even speak. I don't have anything else. I don't know. This is a very really hostile space to new
Terrified,
speakers.
hostile, sound very Karenish. Like the next thing you're gonna say is, I wanna speak to your manager. Like this is getting your responses are getting out of hand and
very fabricated. Um,
Okay.
Listen, we've allowed you to speak. I was very cordial with you. You even interrupted me and said, "Well, sometimes dialogues there needs to be interjection." Um, the first time I said, "Just let me finish," and you were fighting for your reason to interrupt me. I still didn't take it personal. I just let me finish, and I finished. And then when I did it to you, now it's hostile. Now you're terrified. It's not a safe space. Um, Very hypocritical of you. Um, but I shouldn't expect anything more coming from a liar and someone who will perjure themselves under oath. But the way that you are trying to um, demonize this room is actually quite diabolical, and you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Very disingenuous. You have lied this entire time. We did let you speak, which is why we answered all of your questions. Uh, we acknowledged all of the points in which you did not agree, and we went to all of those verses. We heard you out, um, and I don't know what more you want. Did you think you were going to come in this room and you were just going to say, "Yeah, I disagree with the Bible because this and that and Genesis 1 and the sun and nobody can tell time," and we were just going to say, "Well, thank you, we appreciate you coming up," and then just let you just talk? Like, no, we're going to disagree, and we're going to go through the scriptures and actually show you. We're not trying to force you to believe the Bible. That's up to you. But we are going to show how inadequate you are in having this type of conversation with us because you are extremely unlearned when it comes to the Bible. Very unlearned. You have no idea. You isolate one verse, you try to make an argument out of that one verse. Very amateurish of you, especially with you being a lawyer. You should know better. You should know better. You'll get eaten alive in court if you're going to isolate one verse and try to make your stance and your argument on that. Your ass will get handed to you. Hell, if you were my lawyer representing me and you did some stupid shit like that, I'm firing your dumb ass. So I think you need to start from the drawing board. And I think what you should do is maybe humble yourself a little more, be a little more approachable, be a little more human like, where you can actually have the dialogue and just admit when you're wrong with certain things. With all you're doing is admitting that your understanding is wrong. You're not admitting, "Oh yeah, the Bible's right and I got to believe it now." No, we're not trying to force you to do that. But when you make a position, you have two things to expect. You need to expect to be correct, or you need to expect to be proven to be wrong. And either way, you need to accept both. You need to understand that both are possibilities that can happen. But you did not think that you were coming up here on stage dealing with the type of men that we are. You thought we were some dumbass Christians that wasn't going to use the Bible, that wasn't going to use logic, that was not going to have evidence to show what it is that we're saying. And it surprised you. And now, as tough as you were earlier, talking that shit and being pompous and an asshole, now you want to be the victim. I'm scared, terrified. Somebody call 911. Someone please call 911. Tell them I just got shot down and the bullets in my heart and it's piercing through my soul. What did Wyclef say? Feel my body getting cold. Somebody call the police. Call the police on biblical smoke. Very disingenuous of you. You are a Karen. And reader, I got something for you to read. And if you want to bring something up, my man, you can. But you're horrible at this. You need to go back to school. Have somebody teach you all over again. Reader, go ahead and read this and read at the quotation marks. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Discover these new releases and
No, no,
Kindle.
no. No, 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 no. Just read the quotation.
Yes, sir. Um, what what you've just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
There you go. There you go. That's for you. A little comedic relief. Um, so I'll let you speak unless you're afraid. Be like Eminem. I'm not afraid. Don't be afraid, man. We just people. We just humans. Go ahead. What you got? The interviewer.
What? You had a question for me?
Why are you always like dumbfounded when I say go ahead? What? Me? Talking to me?
No, I just
Man, for a
you
lawyer,
have.
you are
What do you want me to
oblivious to
say?
a lot. You're
What do
supposed
you
to be
want?
paying attention to detail. I said, do you have another one?
No, this is not a space for me. I
Oh,
already
okay.
felt like that on the first one, but now I definitely feel like that on the second one.
Are you scared?
Kind of.
What makes you scared?
Because you rule the room with an iron fist, and nobody can show up with any other reason other than what you have to share.
Sir, did you not bring forth your reasoning? And then we went to it and dealt with it?
No, I
You
always get cut
didn't bring
off.
forth any reasoning.
Uh, I I always get cut off and then dominated by you, and then we
Yo,
end
you
up with
don't use
you
the
on a
word
rant.
dominated in that tone of voice. I resent that and I rebuke that in the name of Jesus.
I always get I always get cut off and dominated with you, and then you go on a rant, and then we all have to listen to it, and then we all have to just feel like, oh, I guess he's right because he went on a rant and he cut him off,
No, it's not a
and
rant. I actually go to the things that you brought up in question. Like, do you want me to use my own words or not use any references to anything? Like,
I would like for you to
that,
listen. I would like for you to listen to others and let them finish their thought,
what
and
didn't
then
I listen to? Did you bring up Genesis about the son? Did
you
you bring that
didn't
up?
you didn't listen to anything like you let me introduce the thought on both topics, but as soon as you felt like, okay, I'm done, you just cut me off and you just went on a rant both
That's
times.
not true. Hey,
Hey
Shalom,
yo,
Evazai. Most High in
yo,
Christ bless.
yo. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Yo, Shamir, you out here dominating men, bro? Like, yo, what's going on,
Yo,
B? Yo, that was crazy.
yo.
The brother said he's a victim of you, bro. The hell? Yo, bro. Come on, man. We don't do that in this room, B. Over
Yo,
there
that's crazy.
dominating men. You a
I rebuke that
dominatrix?
in the name of Jesus.
Dominatrix, bro?
Yo, no, sir.
We gotta chill, B. We
Absolutely
gotta
not.
chill, man. Yo, the interviewer, man. Don't worry, bro. Like, I'm gonna try to let him know he ain't gotta dominate you like that. All right? That
Oh,
ain't right, B.
yo, yikes. That's crazy. Oh my God.
Or maybe he just used the wrong terminology.
Yeah, yeah. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Go ahead, the interviewer. Go ahead. We're listening, sir.
Nah, I meant what I said. When
Damn.
you let me introduce,
You going to jail, B?
okay. So you let me introduce an idea or a theory about something, but as soon as you get triggered by it, you cut me off and you dominate the conversation because you're top left. So we have to listen to you. We have to respect what you're saying, and then you go on this rant, and everybody is forced to listen to you, and I no longer can talk in that. And so I experienced that twice on two different topics that I introduced, and so now I'm definitely like, hmm. I probably shouldn't say anything that's going to piss this guy off, because if you if if you say something that he disagrees with, he's going to go on a rant, he's going to cut you off, and he's going to insult you, and he's going to go on whatever, and that's going to be the end of it. And then he's going to ask you, what else do you have to say? So I'm like, damn.
Okay. Can we discuss? Or are you gonna be afraid if I do this? Is it gonna make you scared?
Mm, I don't know. Maybe it depends on how you.
That is
It
this
depends
is
on how you
crazy.
move. I don't know what
I've
you're gonna
been
do,
nice
man.
this whole time. My
You're
demeanor
you're pretty
has been
dangerous. I don't know, man.
dangerous.
Uh,
What is
uh,
happening right now?
hmm.
Okay, what more did you want to speak on when you asked me the question about what day the sun was made and were there 3 days prior to the sun being made? What else did you want to bring up on that?
Uh, you kind of going back to the thing, like that's back when you were like, okay, during that conversation, you were pretty much in your prime, like you were lit. You knew you had it out for me, and you knew you were gonna just you had all the smoke, and it kind of burned me out, dude. Like I don't. I don't really know how to have a conversation with you anymore. You were you were a bully. You bullied me in front of 600 fucking people.
I was what? I can't hear you. Can anybody else hear?
You bullied
No, sir.
600 people.
Okay. Hey, first of all, Carfax, I just want to say, I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. All right. You cannot call me, what the hell did you just call me? A dangerous dominator. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
I think it was a dominatrix.
The interviewer, we can't hear you, man. Trying to bring some people up on stage.
Damn, can you
Hey,
hear me
so
now?
so Amaziah. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying, you bullied me in front of 600 people, and that makes it really tough to just turn around and say, "Hey, can we continue the conversation?" I I I will admit that I called you disingenuous. That was my one and only, which you would probably consider an insult to you, but you called me a lot of fucking names, and you
Like
called me,
what?
you were very disrespectful to me throughout the entire conversation, but I've
Can you
never
tell me what
raised
names
my
I called you?
voice. Huh?
Can you tell me what names I called you?
You call me a liar. You call me
Because you lied.
you okay. That
Like if someone steals something,
all right.
am I calling them a name and being insulting by calling them a thief?
All right. All right. Here we go. So
I just,
it's
as a
600 people
lawyer,
on
you're a
stage.
lawyer, right?
It's 600 people on stage. I got, or sorry, not on stage, but six. But there's a really large audience, and I don't want to waste time on something as small as this particular issue. There are bigger issues, and one of the bigger issues that is that when someone gets a chance to speak on a topic or a subject matter, you hear something and then you dominate the conversation, and then it's over with and nobody knows what to do. So I I really just wish that you would allow people to finish a complete thought before you capitalize and just show up like a bully and make force them to shut up. Be a little nicer to your guests.
I thought I was being very nice. I'm sorry. I thought
Hey,
I was being
so
nice.
interviewer,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
did you get out everything you wanted to say?
I think so.
Okay. All right. All right. Anything else you want to say, interviewer?
I'm here to answer questions. Ironically, I'm the interviewer, and when I'm in rooms, I'm the one asking questions. But here in this space, it's really hostile. So I have to be the one who is deposed, and I have to be the one who answers the questions. So I feel like I should be waiting for it. Does anybody else have any more questions for me?
Well, you actually did ask us questions because you brought up. Well, we were discussing you not believing in the Bible. That's what we were talking about. So I said, "What in the Bible don't you believe?" Then you said, "Explain this," and we went to it. And I myself was on that hot seat, and I displayed and demonstrated what you thought was incorrect, and I explained it. So I was on the hot seat. I didn't ask you any questions other than if we read. Let's read it one more time for him. Genesis 1 and verse 14 for him. Let's start it again. Genesis 1 and 14. Let's read that one more time and let's see if he can admit what it said. Because you came here and I just asked this one question concerning what it read. I wanted to see if you were going to be honest. Read that, reader.
Genesis 1 and verse 14. And God said, let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from the night, and let them be for signs and for seasons and for days and years.
Okay, so really quick, is the sun and the moon, which these are the lights, does it say that they are signs, or does it say that it is a determination of time? Is it a sign? Which one is it? The interviewer. Want to see if you're going to be honest.
Yeah, I hear you. To be honest, like I'm over it, dude. Like I've already,
I just want to see if you're going to be honest. It's
um,
very easy. Does it say
I've
that
already
they
been
are
through
made for
this.
signs?
I've already been through this part with you, and you've shown me that you are like I don't even want to say the word. You've shown me, so I'm just like I'm over it.
Okay, well, all the other times I asked you, does it say that it's a sign? You said no, and it
So why are
clearly
you
says that
so
they.
why are you
It
asking
clearly
me
says that they.
again?
Well, because I want to see if you're going to be honest with the text, something that you brought up
Was I
as one
not
of
honest the
your.
first time I said it?
This is what
No,
I
you were
mean.
not.
This is what I
No, you were
mean. That
not.
like the intimidation that you're doing right now. Like
How is this
I've already
intimidation?
answered. I've
You,
already
you,
answered the question,
you're a
and
lawyer.
you're bringing it up. You're trying
How is
to
this
embarrass me
intimidation?
in front of 600
I'm
people,
I'm not trying to
and the
embarrass you.
reality
You
is I've
embarrass
already
yourself.
answered the question, and you're bringing it up again because you want
You
me to say something different.
No, no, no. I just want you to be honest, right? So you
So
have the
so I
choice whether
lied the
to
first time I answered the
embarrass.
question. This is what I
Did you?
mean.
So okay, now just can you make it clear for us all? Maybe I
It wasn't
misheard you.
clear the first time. This,
Does it
yo,
say that?
is anybody hearing this? Like,
Does
I
it?
swear, I don't.
Does it
Oh,
say that?
okay, I don't have an advocate. I understand that. I understand that I'm on stage right now by myself, and I'm not a mod, and I don't know any of you, and I don't have any friends on stage, and you're the top left, and everybody's supporting you. But I want you to know, like, you got to pay attention, dude. Like, I'm up here by myself on this stage, and I'm advocating for myself and my own beliefs, and there's a really large audience, and you are bullying me. I've
I
already
don't.
answered the
How am I bullying
question
you?
that you want. What more do you want from me other than to embarrass me in front of
I'm not
everybody?
trying to embarrass you, sir. We all have the choice whether to embarrass ourselves by telling the truth and being honest
I've
or by
already answered the
lying in
question.
front of all of these people. So those other five times you said no, it does not say it's a sign when the word sign is clearly there that these are for signs. It
So
says
he wants
that.
me to answer it. So you want me
So
to answer it differently, is what you're saying. You want me to say something
you,
different.
I want you
Your
to answer honestly.
your goal is to get me to say a specific thing. Ladies and
My
gentlemen,
goal is to get you
I, I,
to be honest.
I ladies and gentlemen, this is a textbook
This your
example.
closing argument?
This is a textbook example of someone who is trying to force me to say something, and it's not fair. Instead of him just respecting my answer, I have to say what he wants me to. I have to be his servant. I have to say what it is that he wants me to say. And I don't
This is
think that's
very
fair.
effeminate.
I
This is
I
very
don't think
effeminate.
that's fair. I Now he's
Um,
insulting me. Now he's
all
insulting
right.
again.
This
He's
is very, very effeminate.
okay.
So
Okay.
I just want you to be honest, right? So if I have children, I don't know the interviewer if you have children or not, but I got kids, and when they were little, they're older now, but when they was little, they'd get into the cookie jar, or I'd have a stash of candy somewhere or something, and I notice it's empty, right? Or there's chocolates missing. And I walk up to my son, he got chocolate all over his face. Son, did you eat the chocolate? No. Pulled the candy wrapper out of his pocket. Son, you got the chocolate right here, man. You got the empty chocolate in your pocket. Did you eat the chocolate? No. So I'm going to keep asking him to give him a chance to be honest, right? It's not to embarrass him or to bully him.
Two left
Going to ask,
lanes closed.
Hey, Shamir, Shamir.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, so what did he lie about?
So he said he doesn't believe in the Bible. He claimed to be a lawyer. And I said, okay, you're a lawyer. Cool. So he said he went to law school. He doesn't practice law, but he went to law school and he graduated. So cool. So he said he doesn't believe in the Bible. And I said, well, what in the Bible don't you believe? What makes it hard to believe? And he said, well, when was the sun and the moon made? I said, the fourth day. Sun and the moon was made the fourth day. He said, so how is there 3 days before that, when the sun and the moon determine time? They determine what a day is. And I went to it, I said, well, good question. Genesis 1 and 14, it shows that these days are for signs. I mean, the sun and the moon are for signs of a day. So the first 3 days are still days. And then I got further evidence because he's a lawyer. So I'm like, let me play
his game and to his profession and what he can understand. So let me get evidence of what I'm saying. So I showed that there are places in I think it's Norway or yeah, there's some places in Norway, Alaska, the Arctic circles, stuff like that, where there are days, weeks, and months even where there is no sun, but they can still count the days. So the sun does not determine what a day is or time in and of itself. All right. It is just a sign to be able to determine that. Then I gave the example of a Walmart being built. The Walmart being built. It don't have the sign Walmart up yet and still it is still a Walmart, even though that sign has not been made yet. We got the definition of sign. Then we went back and read Genesis 1 and 14 again, where it said that the sun and the moon are made for signs. And I asked him, does it say that the sun and the moon are a determining factor of what a day is, or it is a sign to show what a day is? He said, I said, does it say sign? He said no 5 times. We read it 5 times. He kept saying no. I'm like, bro, it's right there. The nigga just lied. He lied and then went to go and tell me that lie, lie is not a part of the Bible or not a part of the law or anything like that. I'm like, that's what perjury is. Perjury is lying. So yeah, the nigga lied like a dozen times.
Damn.
It was horrible.
And by you catching him in a lie, he said you're dominating him. Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Shalom, everyone. Most High Christ bless.
Shalom A1.
Shalom, shalom, mighty men of God.
Shalom, sir. Sign Christ bless. Yeah, that was insane. All right. Well, we can move on, man. He's
What more do you want from me?
Damn.
Oh my God.
Hey, he got to make a version of that movie Enough with Jennifer Lopez.
enough.
Yup.
Oh man. Yeah, that was crazy, man. That was absolutely crazy. I don't understand. Oh man. Yeah, he definitely wants to call the manager. You need to leave. All right. Um, let's see if Jada, come on. Jada, raise your hand. Come on stage, man. Let's hear what you got. Oh, I think you spoke about the FBA before. Let me replug the room. FBA is a house nigga movement, not a lineage. And this has been a good topic. We've been touching on this. I think we spoke about it last week as well. It's a really good topic because it shows the divisiveness amongst us as a people. How. Oh, go ahead, Amazon. You was gonna say something?
I'm sorry, I just got triggered. I just saw a video last week, no, maybe 2, 3 days ago, of a Judah brother, FBA brother, going up to Benji and threatening Benji. Listen, I don't know if, listen, I don't think that's too wise. That ain't gonna be too wise because Benji ain't really the ones to get bullied. You know what I mean? I don't know if they would really want to go that route with this whole FBA thing. And then what are you looking for from us? We don't have the resources. Benji trying to survive just like Levi. So this is what a lot of brothers and sisters don't understand. That's in that movement. The white man, your daddy, has colonized our land and took the resources and took everything and left hospitality. That's all they've left is hospitality. So when you come where the resources are to get a better way of life or better living, now you got the victims that are uh, uh, um, indigenous here, you could say, or whatever you want to call it.
They are mad at the other victims that come from elsewhere. We're all freaking victims. It's like I don't think they understand how that happens. How they it doesn't make sense. You have misplaced anger. That's what you have. Misguided anger.
Nah, hey, 100%, 100%. And we all we all dealing with the same issues and the same problems, and got the same enemy that put us in our condition. Why are we turning our anger against each other? I mean, it's destructive as hell, man.
Hey, it's
Um,
like you know what it's like? It's like the victims, the victims, the victims that are born here and indigenous here, they only they only want you to cry about the other victims here. If you're a victim elsewhere by the white man, you go cry over there. Like we're all freaking victims. It makes no sense.
it doesn't make any sense, not at all. But I heard I heard a wise man say, "Man, if I was the white man, I'd enslave y'all too." Cause
Hey,
y'all
listen,
don't think, man.
I don't disagree, bro. If it, yeah, I think I said that. Yeah. Oh yeah, you quoting me there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if I was a white man, the way we act towards each other, it would be easy work to enslave and colonize niggas. So the FBA have forgotten, they've forgotten what Esau did and are mad at the other victims of Esau that that come from elsewhere, where they brought the resources to. Idiots.
Absolute idiots. Absolutely. So yeah, look, if y'all want to come on and speak on the topic, I know that guy. Let's send him an invite. Come on stage. He always. I don't understand this guy.
Come on, man. Cut it, man. Y'all know what y'all be doing, man. Y'all seen me down there for like an hour. Like, stop it.
What are you
And I
talking
was
about?
posting Bible scriptures to the interviewer's point, and I asked, can y'all read Exodus what's that, 15:3? But never mind, never mind. Never mind all that. You see what I'm saying? Never mind all that. You see what I'm saying? Cause y'all seen me down there for a whole hour. And y'all knew what y'all was doing. So I get
What are
it.
you talking
Y'all,
about?
y'all, y'all
What do you
viewed me
mean,
as a
y'all? It
threat.
was just me. It was just me. I was
Yeah,
talking to
yeah,
one person.
yeah. I get it. Y'all view me as a threat. That's why I be in the chat just saying what I say,
Sir,
and I
listen,
get put
listen.
out the
Don't
room
hold
from the
on,
chat,
TDT,
bro. Like,
TDT, listen.
like yeah, y'all. I
TDT,
get it. I get it. I
TDT,
get it.
wait a
Y'all
second.
scared, man.
Don't don't think too high of yourself because I
Oh,
brought you up on stage. No one is afraid of you.
oh. No,
You're
see,
here. Are
I
you here on stage?
yeah, at the hour, y'all. Oh, y'all did that because A1 would came in here though. I get it. Y'all got to put
Sir,
on the
sir,
front because the
listen,
leader.
listen.
I get it, bro. I
Oh my
get it.
God. Oh
I
my
get it.
God. Who are you to be a
Yeah,
threat? Who are you to
yeah.
be a threat?
So I'm from the tribe of Judah, FBA.
No,
Fuck
no,
is you
no, no,
talking
no,
about?
no.
That's who I am.
Who are you? What is
That's
your
who I
name?
am. Huh?
What is your name?
What you mean? What is my name? What is your name? What the fuck? Like
My
read.
name is
Can you read?
Shamir. Numbnuts.
Yeah.
What is your
And my
name?
name is Tough on this app. Yeah, Tough.
No, no, no. My name is Shamir. What is your name?
Oh, my name Kenneth. What? You want to take it there? What we calling
Okay,
out
Kenneth.
governments?
Kenneth.
Yeah, yeah,
Kenneth.
yeah. What's
Kenneth.
up? What's popping?
Where where can we find any works that you have done where you're known?
Oh, it's a lot. Just search, bro. But I get it.
No,
I
no,
get it.
no,
See,
no,
see,
no,
see,
no,
see,
no, no,
see.
no.
No. We
Wait,
not
wait,
about to
wait,
do
wait,
that.
wait,
We not about to do that.
wait,
We not about to do that.
wait.
Cause I
Kenneth.
hate when y'all do that.
Kenneth.
I hate when y'all do that.
Slow
It's a
down.
group of y'all. It's a group of
Slow
y'all. It's a group of
down.
y'all. It's nothing to go join a group and start doing
Slow
stuff. Like,
down.
stop it, bro.
Slow
Stop it.
down.
Stop it.
I'm just asking.
Stop it,
Listen,
bro. You in a group. You don't speak as an individual. You
I'm
in a group,
asking.
bro. You in a group.
Listen, listen,
I bet you if I
listen,
ask you what
listen.
you done, you gonna tell me what the group done.
No, I'm gonna tell you what I've done.
Oh, all right. What have you done? You said, "Oh,
No, here we go. What have you done?
that's funny. That's funny." Well, I've traveled outside of the country a couple different times. I've traveled within the country several different times
Oh
for
yeah.
many different events.
We talking about like
I
that?
went to
What have you done? Oh, I travel all the
I
time.
went to well, no 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 for events concerning our people. I went to
Oh, for
the
events.
wounded
So
knee,
for events concerning your people. All right, got you. For events
I went
concerning
to
your
the
people,
wounded
right? So
knee. We marched
that's a
with our
group.
we've marched
That's a
with our
group.
I've
Yeah,
driven.
you went.
I
No, you ain't
drove.
do that. No. You went and got in a
I
group.
drove.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I
You was the
drove.
driver of the group.
I drove to no, sir, it was like three of us. I drove
Oh
up
God,
to South
you ain't do
Dakota.
it by yourself, bro.
My man,
You had help.
listen, you have to stop. See, because you trying to demonize a group.
I'm not
How are
demonizing
you,
nobody.
sir, calm down.
No, cause
Listen,
you lying and bearing false witness on me. Now I ain't never say nothing bad about the group. What you talking about,
relax, relax your
bro? You
back.
just bad false witness.
Relax
That was a
your
lie.
back.
Oh, you
Chill,
want me to
chill.
relax for being lied on?
My man, chill. You have to hear everything in order to be able to have something to argue
No,
against.
no. You
When
said I
you're here, you keep
demonized
cutting
you.
me off.
All right, go.
Listen to everything that I'm saying. You like, oh, you did it with the group. Ah, see, it's with the group. Listen, it was three of us, nigga. We drove up there. I'm talking about the things that I've done. Okay, as a group, we are a group. Absolutely, we are a group. Now, why would this massive group see you, an individual, a nobody that nobody knows, as a threat? That's the point I'm getting at.
I get it. I hear you, right? Same way the
Why would
government
we
sees,
ever
say,
see
same way the
you as a
government,
threat?
same way the government says we should, COINTELPRO, make sure no more black messiah rises. They talking
COINTELPRO
about
infiltrated
ho.
groups,
You got the
not
strongest
individuals,
You
nigga.
got the strongest government. You asked me a question.
COINTELPRO
Bro.
infiltrated groups, not
You asked me a
individuals.
question. You got the strongest government in the world concerned about one person
COINTELPRO,
rising up. Concerned about one person rising up.
COINTELPRO out of a group, out of a group, not some
No, it ain't never said
individual
out.
nigga
It
who
never
don't
said out.
know nothing, where nobody knows your name. They're
Yeah,
not worried about you. You're
yeah.
not a threat. So you cannot
I
be a
get it.
threat to us. Don't
I'm
think
not
too
trying to
high.
be a threat. I'm not trying
Don't
to be a
think
threat, brother.
don't think too highly of yourself
Oh
by
no,
saying
cause I
we're
know what it
afraid of
is,
you. We're not
bro.
afraid of you. You're a
All right,
nobody.
cool.
We don't even know
All right.
who the F you are. We just
Yeah,
barely
they know.
found
Y'all
out
know
your
who I
name
am.
is
That's why y'all
Kenneth.
kept me in that goo
Kenneth,
for an hour. That's why I get kicked out. That's
sir,
why I
there's
get kicked out. Yeah,
600
y'all know what
people
it
here.
is.
There's
Come
600
on, bro.
people here.
Yeah,
I
it
was
don't
talking to
matter, bro.
one
Come on,
person.
bro. Stop it.
Okay, we're
Bro.
scared of
Stop
you.
it.
All right. Yeah,
I
you're
never
right.
said
We're
y'all was
scared of you.
scared. I said y'all feel
You
threatened.
did.
It's a different. Now you lying again.
That's the
You
same
see, you
thing.
see the lies. You see
Yeah,
how you lie,
we're
try to
scared of you.
manipulate, try to put words
We're threatened.
in my mouth, bro. Like you supposed to be a man
What
of
do you
God.
want?
Yo. Your
Hey,
What do
father
you
was a
want,
Jameer,
liar.
CDC?
Jameer,
Yes, sir.
Jameer, can you ask him like what exactly does he want to what does he want to say? Like let him make a statement.
Yes, sir. Yes,
As
sir.
long as
That's what I was
it's
asking. What you
sensible.
want, man?
There you go, shorty. Obey. You see what I'm saying? No, I just wanted to say how is the tribe of Judah house niggas because we want to separate. Not even separate. We just distinguishing ourselves and say, hold up. We done fought for these people to get over here. These people done came over here and aligned themselves without enemies. So these people come over here and align ourselves without enemies, and we say, okay, cool. We're not with them people. We take a step back. Now we house Negroes. I don't get that. I don't get
Hey,
it.
hey, TDT, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Smoke,
you, bro.
smoke. How you doing? Good morning, bro. I think there may be some kind of misconceptions. You mentioned that the FBAs fought for the other, I guess, quote unquote, minorities to come here. And also, you made mention, well, let's start with that. The FBAs fought for civil rights. Would you agree to that?
Yes.
Okay. The FBAs did not fight for other minorities to, from wherever they are to come here. They fought for black Americans and the minorities that were already here to get civil rights.
So that your statement there is kind of a little off, but that's okay. Um, that of course goes into the Panthers, Martin Luther King, the other movements, Marcus Garvey movement, so forth and so on. Now, the other thing is this: there are minorities that look down and frown on FBAs. That is a fact. Would you agree to that?
I hear you. Can you repeat that?
Okay, I said there are minorities, black and Hispanic and other Asian, all of them that look down on FBAs. Would you agree to that?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. With that being said, can you lump all minorities that's here in that group?
No, you cannot. And you know what's sad, right? Yesterday, right? Because I was having a
Wait.
dialogue with
Before,
hold on,
you're
hold
gonna
on,
have to
hold on.
show me
Before
off
you
my
go,
point.
no, I gotta
You're
explain
going
this.
to
I gotta
you're
explain it.
going to wait, stop.
No,
You're
no,
gonna
no,
show
no,
me.
no, no. Because I'm gonna
Wait,
answer your question.
hold on,
Because the
You got it. I got you. You answered it. I got you. Just
no,
stay
but
with
I
me.
can I elaborate real
Genesis,
fast.
one second.
Look,
I'm
look,
gonna
look,
let you
two
elaborate.
seconds. All
Genesis
right, no,
49
2
and
seconds.
1. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Just give me 1 second. Genesis 49 and 1. I'm gonna show you the difference with the FBA movement and the Israelite movement. Because the FBA movement is basically Judah wanting to separate from all the 11 tribes. That's not of the Lord. And then give me
We
Jeremiah
see that's
17.
a lie and that's a misconception when I say separate.
Jeremiah,
I'm
I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm going to let you speak. Read it.
yo, we hold on.
Reader, where
How
you at?
many tribes hold on, how many tribes of Israel are there?
Reader, read the
Yes, sir.
Bible.
Genesis 49 and verse 1. And Jacob called unto his sons and said, gather yourselves together, that I may tell you that which shall befall you in the last days.
Read it one more time.
And Jacob
They
called
ain't
his
gonna get
son
it, bro.
and said, gather yourselves together, that I may tell you that which
Okay,
shall
so
befall.
before we was interrupted by interviewer, I don't know why he unmuted his mic, but the Bible says Jacob said to his sons, not just Judah, but all his sons. That's 11 sons right here. Gather yourselves together, including Manasseh. Mute your
Well,
mic. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Thank you. Gather your sons. That's all 12. Okay? Why should you gather together? Read it.
That I may tell you that which shall befall you in the last days.
Because collectively, we all at the bottom of society, jacked up and destroyed. That's not just Judah. It's not just FBA. It's not just Benji. It's not just Levi. It's not just Ephraim and Manasseh. All 12 tribes must gather together. Now, watch this. Give me Jeremiah 17 and 4.
oh my God.
Getting around this field.
Jeremiah 17 and verse 4. And thou, even thyself, shall discontinue from
Sir,
thine
the light went
heritage
out. Did we just change
that
this
No,
I
thing?
the
gave
Bible
thee.
just said, you're going to discontinue from your heritage. Your heritage is not FBA. Your heritage is not Black American. Your heritage is not Caribbean. Your heritage is the 12 tribes of Israel. And God said the 12 tribes must gather together. Not one tribe gather here, not one tribe gather there. All 12 gather together. The only way we're going to protect ourselves is if all 12 gather together. So stop fighting over little trinkets that the white man is not even giving you. The white man ain't giving us shit.
That's not the point we're
Okay?
making
So
here.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, no,
I'm not talking to you.
hey, can't
I'm not talking to you.
all right. But
So
you
read on.
hold, bro, you told the brother
And I
Samir to
will
let me
cause
make a
thee to
statement.
serve thine enemies in the land which thou knowest not. For
So
ye have
the land that you don't know. So that means FBA, that land is not yours. You're a slave. You was a slave in a land you know not. Just like we were slaves in the land, we know that in Jamaica, Trinidad, Haiti, wherever. Okay, so we all destroyed. So when you see Caribbeans getting on y'all
I have a
about
question.
whatever, I'm talking. I'm talking. Stop talking. I'm talking. You don't hear me talking? When you see Caribbeans talking shit about y'all, know that they're freaking destroyed. Likewise, when you talk shit about the Caribbeans, likewise, you're destroyed. All 12 tribes mindset is destroyed,
All right, we got
regardless.
it.
Hey, I'm gonna throw you off the stage, bro, if you don't shut up and wait. Stop cutting me off. Now you're gonna read it. Now let's read it again. Since he want to cut me off, read it again.
And thou, even thyself, shalt discontinue from thine heritage that I gave thee, and I will cause thee to serve thine enemies,
Did that happen to the FBAs? Yes. Did it happen to the Caribbeans? Yes. Did it happen to the Haitians and the Puerto Ricans? Yes. Come on.
in the land which thou knowest not.
You are a slave in the land you think you're indigenous to, a foundational black America. You was a slave here. Come on.
For ye have kindled a fire in mine anger,
Now the Lord is telling you why you're at the bottom. Go ahead.
which shall burn forever.
All right. I'll rest my case. I'll mute my mic. Y'all could have at it. Shamir, go ahead.
All right, can I go
I got
now?
shit to
Well,
do.
hold
No, no,
on.
hold the
Hold
interview.
on. Well,
Hold no, no, interview, chill, because you had a lot. I either hit you in the back channel and told you what verse to pull on these brothers and all that, and you ain't
Yo,
need to do
he
it. You
doesn't
had your
even
chance.
believe in the Bible, TDT.
Yeah. Cool,
You're an
but no,
idiot for
all right,
trying to
no,
you're dumb. Go
no,
ahead
no,
though, bro.
got you. All right, cool, whatever. Y'all got it misconstrued. Separation is of the 12 tribes. That's why it's 12 tribes. 12 tribes are separated. Just having 12 tribes is separation itself. So if you identify as Benjamin, Gad, or and I identify as Judah, that's separation right there. Number one. Number two, yesterday I got kicked off the stage. I posted the link yesterday with Tariq Nasheed explaining what he mean by delineation. He tell you, he say, bro, it's a lot of, he say, bro, it's a lot of Caribbeans. That's cool. He's not talking about immigrants. Period. It's not like a big thing over the immigrants. It's the tether class. And I posted that link yesterday.
Bro,
Just so
what you
y'all can have
saying
a
is
little
pretty
under
stupid. I'm just
what?
saying. It sounds real stupid what you saying. Like
Yeah, I'm from
real
Baltimore,
stupid.
bro. I get it. I
Yeah, I
get
know
it. All
you
right,
are.
cool. Yeah,
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 but no, but
already.
it does sound what you're saying is not you're not thinking logically,
I
right? So you're
am
saying so
thinking
the
I
separation
am,
with the
bro.
12
Bro.
tribes. Watch this. Well, hold on. Watch. I'm gonna show you what I mean. Zephaniah 2:1, reader. This is what I mean by it's stupid.
Shemir,
Yes, sir.
you're wasting your time with this guy. We've been doing this man for 2 weeks. He don't believe what the scriptures say.
No, I do
You don't
believe in the
care. You
scriptures
can read
say,
the
but
historical scripture.
at the same time though,
TDT, me and
I
you already
worship a
been through
living
this.
God.
No, you don't believe in
You
God.
see what I'm saying?
God
I believe we are
says
walking in scriptures
God
now.
says
It
for
don't
all
stop with
12
just the
tribes to
Bible.
come together. I showed you that, where the Lord said, I will take the tribe of Judah and I will take Israel and make them one stick. I already went over that with you. You don't care what the Bible says. Y'all wasting your time with scriptures on this guy. I'm telling y'all right now,
Well, no,
he does not believe in the Bible. I'm
I
telling
do
y'all right
believe in
now.
the Bible. But y'all don't believe. See, all I'm saying is
We
we
don't
all
believe
coming together with
dumb
other tribes
FBA
that's
people.
on the same mission as us. If the other tribes on the same mission as us, we are with them. That's why I said
Okay. Okay, so listen,
Hey,
go and
watch this, just
yes,
to
sir.
prove my point. You said that Tariq Nasheed spoke about the tethers, right, TDT?
right. Matter of fact,
Okay.
I'm gonna just look it up and post the link again.
Listen, we don't need no link. You're right here to talk. What is a tether?
A tether is somebody that attached themselves to us
but at the same time going against us. So they're attaching that self-taught movement. Like you got Jamaican immigrants and
I'm gonna
stuff.
ask you. I'm gonna ask you like I asked you 2 weeks ago, when you made a complete fool out of yourself.
No, I never made a
Tell,
fool out of
be
myself.
specific. Be specific about the text. Before you last 2 weeks ago, you complained about the Haitians.
No,
Then when I
no,
bagged you
no,
up on the Haitians, you jumped to the Jamaicans. So I'm going
no,
to ask you again while the audience is here, while it's a new audience. Tell me who in Haiti is a direct threat to the foundational black Americans
no
because they've
one,
been labeled
no one in
terrorists.
Haiti
So
is a
why the fuck
direct
you
threat.
keep saying the same stupid shit?
No, because you
Haiti is
said
not a
no, no. All
threat.
right, can I
Haiti
finish?
is not a threat
We're
to
not
black
talking about.
Americans.
We're
So
not
I'm gonna
talking
ask you
about the
again
ones
because
over
you
there
switch.
in
You use.
Haiti.
I told you I
See,
watch all
we're
that
talking
Tariq
about the
Nasheed
ones that's
bullshit.
over here that's in government
Who?
power speaking down on
Listen,
us.
we've
I
been through this
named
shit.
names last
We've
time.
been
I
through
named
this.
Brian
You
Donalds.
didn't
I was
name
naming
no. You
names.
didn't name nobody. Now tell
I
me
did.
who.
I named Brian
No, you
Donalds.
see, he's doing the
I
same
named a
shit.
couple
He's
names.
doing the same
I named
shit.
a few
He's
names.
doing it. This is all you got to do with him. Who in the from the Caribbean that's here, that's in government, that's in economics, that's in military, that's in politics from the Caribbean that is a direct threat or a hindrance of the foundational black Americans here?
I just gave you names, bro. Like, what is we talking about? I gave you one, Brian Donalds.
Who who
Oh, oh
who
God.
from the Caribbean is aligning themselves with white America and they are now causing problems for the foundational black Americans here? Please
Kamala
tell me.
Harris, Barack Obama, Brian Donalds. Come on, I'm naming them. You just not listening. You just not listening. I named Barack Obama last week. Didn't I? That was a direct. That was a direct. Yeah, he made black people the face of gay. They let a black president do that, and he's not even black. He's a Hamite.
So this is the problem with him. Tariq Nasheed made up
I
negative.
named. I said
Tariq,
Barack
Tariq,
Obama, president.
Tariq, here he
Tether.
is again. Barack Obama did not do nothing but what white America told him to do, and he was selected. I ask you right now, at this current time, because Tariq Nasheed wasn't saying that bullshit when he was in office. I'm saying right now, as of
Because
2026, stop cutting me off. This is why they throw you off the fucking stage. Cause you come and you talk shit. Then when I press you to back it up, you fucking keep rambling like we a bunch of stupid niggas. Tell me who in Haiti or who from Jamaica who is in a position of power now that is a tether that they've aligned themselves with white America that's making it difficult for foundational black Americans today.
I gave you one.
You didn't give a shit.
I
Barack
said,
Obama's not in office. Stop fucking bringing him up like I told you 2 weeks ago. Your
see, now you
argument,
moving the goalposts.
no, it ain't no
Now
fucking
you moving the
goalposts. No,
goalposts.
I'm showing
You
the
know how
people
many? Hold on,
I'm
hold on, hold
showing
on.
the people how fucking stupid
No,
you
no, no.
are.
I'm gonna tell you. No, 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 no,
There's
no, no,
nobody
no.
in power. There's
See,
nobody in power. This is all you gotta ask them, and their shit falls apart. I listen to all Tariq Nasheed shit. They making up an imaginary enemy, just like they do in South Africa, where they beating the blacks from different parts of Africa because they want them out. They leave the white South Africans alone and fuck up the black ones because this is how you fucking stupid niggas are. Don't come back in here 2 weeks later with this same stupid shit and then telling my men they're afraid of you. You sound fucking stupid. You sound dumber than when I spoke to you 2 weeks ago. This tether shit. I never heard this fucking tether shit before Tariq Nasheed. You niggas is watching his videos. You got Tariq Nasheed as your God. You don't believe in the Bible. You're not listening to no
come on, bro.
scriptures.
Y'all got King James as
Yeah.
y'all God. Stop
You
it.
see now,
Stop it.
you see, y'all
Stop it.
want to keep talking to him.
If
You
you
could
if
go
you go
ahead,
if
but you're
come on,
wasting
I
your
could.
time. I mute my
No,
mic.
no. Y'all got King James as y'all, but as y'all God. Stop it.
That's
Like
a
stop it.
stupid ass statement.
No,
That's a
no, it's
stupid
not. No, it's
rebuttal.
not. Cause I done been in
Did
the
King
room and I
James
done
write the
pulled
Bible?
scriptures.
No.
I done been in the room and I done
Did
quoted
Tariq
scriptures from
Nasheed
the
come up with your
Javidian
doctrine?
Bible, and they told
Yes.
me, hold up.
That's the
I done been in the
difference.
room and I done quoted Javidian Bible, and they said that
We read the King James authorized. He didn't write it, Dingleberry.
Shamir. You wasting your time with this fucking guy.
I'm
That's
sorry.
the
I'm
stupidest
sorry.
shit. He's just like the other dumb fucking niggas here that say King James
All right,
wrote
so
the
why when I
Bible.
bring up the Javidian Bible that came up before the King James Bible, y'all don't, yeah, y'all tell me y'all don't go by that.
I told him we could put down the King James Bible. We could use the Catholic Bible, which was 100 years before King James was born. That's not the only translation. We could use the
I know, that's what
Tyndale
I'm saying.
Bible. We could use
Yeah.
any other Bible and we could still prove our point. Okay? It has
And
nothing to do with the Bible, sir. You don't know. You don't know nothing about the Bible. You just a fucking Tyreek Nashidalite. You
bro,
are
how
not an
you know what I
Israelite.
know
You
about,
don't
bro?
believe because you keep repeating his same talking points. And
No.
every time you talk, you sound stupid just like him.
Yeah, see, an echo chamber. See, an echo chamber. One. Yeah, I love this. I love this. One against how many?
Now
All
he's
right.
fucking making up an imaginary
Let's
adversary in the room.
let's get it.
You
No,
know,
no, cause that's
I'm
all
just
y'all do.
what
As soon as I
I'm
get to
all I'm
talking,
doing
y'all cut me
is telling
off.
the
Y'all
men
ask me
they're
questions. I answer the question.
not
Well, that's
familiar with
not
your
relevant. He's not
stupidity.
in office right now. Look how many.
They're not familiar with your stupidity. So I'm just bringing them up to speed so they don't have to argue with Tariq Nasheed. You're a Tariq Nasheedalite. You don't have no fucking talking points. You're an idiot and a puppet. Tariq Nasheed shoved his hand up your ass, and you can't shut the fuck up with the stupid things he's saying. His argument, because I had to go back and watch his videos because he attacked Tasha K, so I watched all this stuff. His argument is saying that the people come from other islands and they're tethers because they align themselves with white America. Who in politics, who in government, who in military, who in economics, who in the school system have come here? They're a prominent name. I could tell you foundational black Americans that are, like Candace Owens, Stephen A. Smith, Officer Hayden Tatum, Clarence Thomas, Jason Whitlock. I can name a lot of them that align themselves with white America, and their voice is more vocal for harm for foundational black Americans. But this fucking idiot, you stupid, they want to beat up an old Jamaican man. They threatening him and put it on social media. Okay? That would have been my family. That dude would have got fucked up. I don't think y'all know who y'all fucking with. Y'all would have got hands put on you. Let that have been my pops or somebody. And then y'all think that you're powerful because you're going on social media. The dude is looking at you like, you, what the fuck is wrong with you? You stupid niggas. So I'm just telling y'all, this guy don't believe in the Bible. You know, y'all can pull scripture after scripture. We already did this with him for 2 weeks. I don't know why he had the it's just stupidity now to come in the room and argue the same shit over and over. And then when you back him up, Barack Obama, who been out of office for how many fucking years? That's your argument? That just shows how stupid you are. I mute my mic.
Yeah, that's crazy. Barack Obama been out of office like 10 years already, man. What is this guy talking about? It's been a whole decade. Oh man, people are absolutely insane. We got the Doctrine Challenger. You're on stage.
Shalom, shalom, brother Shamir. How you keeping, all, bro?
Huh?
How you keeping?
I cannot hear you, bro. Maybe it's me. Hold on, let me put my headphones in. I can't hear you for nothing.
Nah, it's probably my side. It's probably my side. Shalom, bro. Can you hear me now?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, all praises to the Most High. Hey, Saf, man, you shouldn't make them fool and dry you out like that, man. Take you out of the spirit. What's wrong with you, bro? Being in this too
That's
long.
what
But hey, I
what?
wanna comment. I
Hey, what are
wanna
you
comment.
talking about? Whoa, whoa,
Nah,
whoa,
I was talking to Asaph.
whoa,
But
whoa, whoa, whoa. You got no. You got to put respect on that.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
he
is
dealt with him how he dealt with him how he had to deal with him. What you
Yeah,
talking
that's
about?
that is respect, man. There's show my brother my views on the topic. If we have this conversation with these loose heads, then we have to if we're gonna prepare to have the conversation, we have to stay in the spirit. We can't make them drawers,
He
fam.
was in the spirit. He was in the spirit. What are you talking about?
Nah, man. ASAP usually cool, man.
No,
When
no, no. That's if you gonna say it, it's Deacon Asaph.
yeah, when he start cuss
It's
bad
A
word.
it's A1 it's A1 on here. That's
Yeah. A1. All right, A1. A1 start cuss by the word. I know, say them take him out of the spirit. But
no,
anyway,
he's not taken out of the spirit.
let me get to the topic, family. All praises
Nah,
to the
nah,
Most
nah.
High.
You gotta show book, chapter, and verse where that's talking about.
Yeah, I know you
When
were
it
gonna
says,
say.
oh, you say that you if you know it, then you should already have that prepared, right?
Yeah, I know you're gonna say that.
All right,
We had this
all right.
conversation
So
before. We had this
all right, so let's
conversation before.
go.
Nah, we had this conversation before, man. It's on one of the replays.
Saying that I said that I cuss bad words, that is out of the spirit. White people taught you that. White people taught you that the acronym FUCK, which means fornication under the consent of the king, is a bad word. That's out of the spirit. You cannot show us biblically that what I said was out of the spirit. White people deem that word bad.
He got you mad, family. He get you mad, don't it? He get you mad a while ago.
Sir, I already told you, me and him been through this for 2 weeks ago.
He
Shamir
got
didn't
you mad.
encounter him. Amaziah didn't encounter him. So I don't want to have the same topic. I told him don't bring up the same talking points. You were not here 2 weeks ago. He
I
did
was
this
here, man.
for you. He did this for a whole week. Now
I
he
was here,
waits
man.
2 weeks and he comes back. Of
I
course,
was
I'm
here.
gonna be like, look, I don't want to hear it. You don't have no new
I know,
argument.
Brent. I know exactly what you're saying, family. And I agree with you. I agree with you. And having this conversation it can be touchy because it to me, right, as like looking in from the UK, there's no logic behind FBA. You know what I'm saying? So when you have these brothers that are pushing it, it can be provoking. And I believe me personally think there's a spirit behind them, and that spirit behind them can draw us out.
That spirit is the white man. The white man is causing this. These
I
people love the white man so much. The white man can lay in his bed and they will fight for him. That's what FBA is doing.
I
Okay?
agree. I agree. And I just wanted to just make a comment on the topic as well, right? To show you how it's not logical, right? It don't make no sense. There's no logic behind the new movement. For the simple fact, um, you have history. We have history. I know you brothers know about history, right? There's history that proves that what happened to the slaves that were sent back to Liberia, right? Let me just put this out there, right? I'll read this from the internet as well, because we all know the history. I think the first time I heard the history was on the IUIC classroom study. So it says the primary relocation of freed black slaves and formerly enslaved individuals to Liberia began in 1820s, continually heavy heavily through the 1830s, 1840s, and 1860s. The first ship, organized by the American Colonialization Society, set sail in 1820, and a formal settlement was established in 1822. So my point is this: what about those slaves? What about the descendants of those slaves that are in Africa now, right? Which I would class as Israelites, right? Because they were originally part of the Deuteronomy 28. How do you deal with them? But according to FBA movements, they don't accept them when their forefathers helped to build up America. Right away, that doctrine falls apart, right? Then also um, insurrection, right? There's plenty times during insurrection from the islands when when the slave them were quote unquote slaves acted up too bad, they would move them from location to location. And many of the slaves then were moved to the Americas. So right again, the FBA movement falls apart. People from the islands that moved to the Americas, and you have people from the Americas move to Africa, You understand what I'm saying? So to me, that's just my strongest point on looking in from the outside, from the UK where I'm at now. That's my strongest point to say that the whole thing just don't make sense. But you have, everybody needs a movement. Everybody wants an identity to move with. And these brothers, to me, most of these brothers and sisters, they've got an identity crisis. They want to accept the fact that they're Israel, so they'd rather just start a new foolish movement just so they can continue in their sin. So that would be my point. So that's all I had to say, family. Now back to
Okay,
you.
okay.
Shalom, brother Shamir. Good to see you again. All praise to the Most High.
Sir, yes, sir. Okay, okay. All right. Man, man, some of these people be in the chat. What's this guy? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Ray Uab Rob. I don't know how that's spelled. Um, look, come on stage, man. We want to deal with sensible people. TDT is too irrational. He's just talking all over the place. We're very calm. Myself, A1, Amazon, very calm until you hit that switch, and then it just
I
you know.
just don't want to rehash the same shit from 2 weeks ago that I shut down. Okay, that's my thing. These people are they fear blacks in America, just like white people fear blacks in America. Like Trump said, I don't want people from shithole countries here. And he named all the blacks that come to America for a better life. The ones that call them FBA, they have they're the voice for white America, so they've aligned themselves with white America. The same way white America don't want black, they say they want Europeans here. So you got blacks that are comfortable here. They don't want their way of life disrupted, so they align their mind with white America. So that's what FBA is. They're fearing blacks for America. That's all FBA is. So now they think they're white and they think they're right. So that's why I said they don't have no talking points. I watched the Tariq Nasheed videos to see where he was coming from, and all he got is anger for other black people that come from other countries that come here. He's trying to convince y'all that they're a threat, the same way white people is trying to convince y'all Mexicans was a threat. And who joined in first? The same way white people's afraid of the Mexicans here, then the blacks that align themselves with America, they started to complain about the Mexicans here. That's all they are. They're talking puppets for white America. There is no problem with any black people coming here and giving the black Americans here a hard time. Y'all making that shit up the same way white people make it up. And when we give them a voice to speak, all he's doing is repeating himself. If he had solid talking points and credible evidence to substantiate his claim, I'll shut up. Okay, but he's watching Tariq Nasheed videos and coming here to argue the same points that I destroyed 2 weeks ago.
Who made a movie about Haiti, 1804?
What is your point that you're trying to make, good
Okay,
brother?
so that question was just posed to Rick Nasheed did. Why would he make a
Oh,
movie about Haiti if he was against black immigrants?
I heard him out his fucking mouth say with anger for them. I heard him out his own mouth when Tasha K was responding to him and they was talking shit. They was calling Tasha K's husband an African booty scratcher. I seen how he talked. He ain't got that smoke for white people.
I
Okay,
heard
so
him.
don't come. I don't give a fuck about his movie. I don't care about
Ooh,
that.
I don't give a
I'm
fuck
talking
what you
about
give
right
a fuck
now.
about. I don't give a
You
fuck
here?
what you
You
give a fuck
here?
about.
You're here. You obviously do,
Yeah,
cause
I'm
you're
here, you
here.
unhealthy
You're here.
bastard. You
You're here
unhealthy
now. You're
motherfucker. Fuck
talking
you.
shit. You're
Fuck
here
you.
now,
You
and
talk
you
with
don't have
sense,
no
I talk with
talking
sense.
points.
You
You don't have no
stupid
talking
bastard.
points. You can
I,
call me
you
whatever you
can't
want.
shut
I'm
the
not
fuck
in
up.
your room. You're in
You
my
can't
room.
shut the fuck
I'm
up.
not in your room. You're
So
in
you
my
not trying
room.
to have a
So you
conversation. Let me
do
go back
care.
down.
You
Don't
do
don't
care.
don't ping
You
me
do
up.
care.
Cause this emotional motherfucker won't
You could
listen.
go in the chat and talk like a bitch.
Yeah. I ain't got to go in the
You can't
chat. You are a
logically
bitch.
you
You ain't got
cannot
to talk like a
logically
bitch.
you
You
can't
are a
logically
bitch. An
he
unhealthy
can't
bitch. A
logically
fucking tether that is
substantiate
upset.
he can't logically substantiate no claims. He's just gonna
You
repeat
are a
Tariq
motherfucking
Nasheed's
tether.
talking
An
points.
unhealthy ass.
Okay? All he's gonna do is repeat Tariq Nasheed's
No,
talking
let's talk
points.
about your
Y'all on
health.
his nutsack.
You better worry
Y'all
about
on
your health.
Tariq Nasheed's
You
nutsack.
better worry about your
I'm
health.
worried about
You
my health. I'm
unhealthy
in this room.
bastard.
I'm in this room
You the
every day.
motherfucker. Now, I ain't got
Okay?
to talk
That's
about
all you
Tariq
could
She,
do.
you
You don't
stupid
have
fuck.
no you don't have no talking points. You on his dick.
I
Y'all
bet
come in
you
here, y'all on Tariq Nasheed's dick. And it's not working here.
can talk without his
Okay?
name. I bet you I can talk without his name.
Listen, man, he didn't even come at you sideways. You came at him sideways, bruh. He said a curse word. You said, I don't give a fuck what you talk
Exactly.
about.
Exactly.
You
I'm showing.
I'm no
Yeah.
no no no.
I'm showing him. I
You
can
did it.
match his shit.
No.
You ain't
You did
matching
that. All he's
nothing.
doing
You
is
either
You're
gonna
is
be
matching
talking.
nothing.
civilized or you not gonna be civilized.
You don't have
You
no
either gonna be
argument.
civilized or
You think because you're cursing at me like you winning an
yeah, you,
argument.
you stupid tether.
You have
Shut
no
up. Shut up,
intelligence.
tether.
Tariq Nasheed says tether. That's why he keeps
Shut up,
saying it.
tether. Yeah,
This
I
nigga
like it.
think
I'm
he's
glad he
deep.
created it. I'm
He
glad he
think he's
created it.
deep. You just a stupid
I'm glad
nigga.
he created it.
You just a
I'm glad he
stupid nigga.
created it.
You an ignorant nigga. You don't
Yeah.
know shit. Cause that's
Yeah.
all they're gonna say.
So
Same
so
thing
you
TDT
so
said.
you so you have
TDT
to
said the
wait a minute.
same
Wait a
thing.
minute. Calm down. Why you can't calm?
TDT said the same thing.
Why
Tether,
you can't
tether.
calm
Then
down and
when you
talk with
ask them,
balance? Why you can't breathe and be
show
balanced?
us who's these terrors.
Why
Show
you
us
can't be
who these
balanced?
tethers are.
Why you
Show us
can't
who
be
these
balanced?
tethers
Why you
are. They
emotional?
can't. They can't. You just make you got a
Are you
new word.
emotional?
You think you
Pull
smart
your
and you a fucking dummy. You a dumb
pull your
dick
pants.
rider for Tariq Nasheed. Nobody's afraid of you. You a stupid nigga. Y'all not a threat.
Pull your pants.
Okay? Now look, audience, I'm gonna show you.
You
I'm gonna
butt
shut
hurt?
up.
Are you
I'm gonna
butt?
shut up and you let him talk and watch. All he's gonna do is repeat what Tariq
There you
Nasheed
go.
says.
There you go. Shut up. Thank you. Thank you. Now, first of all, it was black Americans that got tired of them bringing so many white immigrants over. We were the ones that said we want more people with melanin. Now, who talking point is that? Oh no, that's my own observation. Oh, me, we ain't got to get talking points from nobody. And all this, we the same, but then you don't treat us the same. I lived with somebody from a different country for 30 years. I
Yeah,
heard
we can't hear
her
you.
and a family member.
You're
So,
going in and out.
yeah. Well, it's people that have lived through these disparities. And why about somebody
Yeah,
creating
we can't hear you.
why if somebody wants to create their own little group, what's the problem? That's stupid. What are you fearful of? Why you don't want them to have their own group? How does that stop you from doing what you do? That's the real question. That's crazy. They ain't talking about they,
No, no,
man.
no,
They
no, no,
not
no, no, no,
no
no, 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 no,
no
no.
no.
Hey, the
He all
doctrine,
right.
just
Hey,
let him
Shamir,
talk. Let him talk.
Hold
let
on.
him
Let
talk.
me say this. Let me
Y'all
say
seeing how
I'm
y'all
like,
seeing how fucking stupid he is now. Look what he's talking about. Why I can't have my own group? Why y'all afraid of us having our own? That's not the
yeah,
talking
but
points we
it's
need.
okay. It's okay.
Explain your
Hey,
stupid
let me say this,
shit.
bro. Oh, no, wait. Give me one more thing. I
Y'all
want to
want
say
women?
this.
We let him talk
Wait a
uninterrupted.
minute.
What the fuck is he
Oh my
saying?
God.
What is he saying?
Okay, take a break. One more thing, and then you can have it. One more thing, you can have it. Now, you talk about we all black. No, we not all black. I used to be on that. But when you do that, you dilute. You make weaker. Some of us need to be separate. What's wrong with that? That's more groups you got to fight against the oppressor. Like you're so stupid. I don't get it.
What do you mean fight against the oppressor?
Now, do you want to nitpick? Because we can ask you the definition of fight. and we can ask you the
I'm asking,
definition of
what do
oppressor.
you mean
I
by
mean
against the oppressor?
literally, I mean literally what the words say. That's what I mean.
Okay, yeah, well, you're gonna lose. They have drones, and they can cut off your water. So, if you're separating yourself from these people, why would you have a common, how would you even have a common goal when you have made yourself an enemy to those other groups that you separate yourself from?
First, let's address they can cut off your water. Why would you move from a position of fear? You have wells, you have the earth provides. Just because they put a wire to your house, they connected these systems. You have solar power, you have different ways of getting energy, you have ways that you can get independent. So, why would you even speak from a position of fear?
It's not fair. It's a reality. It takes about 14 grand to dig a well, and most people live in the projects or apartments or in neighborhoods where you can't dig a well. So, would you be providing this land? How would you get these people to
Well,
gather
I have
together
a
to do that?
And construction equipment. We've dug
I
wells. We got
I
videos
have a
of
well,
bringing
and
water to communities. We just did a video
oh
last
my,
week, this Sabbath that passed, show where we installed a well in a place where we have our schools. You hear the stupid
well,
shit this
thank you.
nigga saying? He's disrespecting me and he sound like a fucking fool.
Why
Create
is it why
wells.
is it stupid?
Yeah, hey,
Why
just
is it
keep listening.
stupid?
Listen to the stupid shit he's spewing. I'm gonna mute
Why
up.
is it
Y'all
stupid?
see how fucking stupid he is. Watch.
What what is stupid because you say it's stupid? So if you don't have a well, you travel where someone has a well. You don't have to. That's because you don't have it in the ghetto. You take a trip and then you go where someone has a well. It's not that.
Who's providing the totes or the containers in which they'll be able to provide the amount of water and the water sourced? A lot of
And the
times it'll
permits.
get drained.
We do
Yeah.
construction projects. Where you gonna get the permits if the city don't give it to you? Where you gonna get the construction equipment from? How you gonna build and you have to abide by their building codes? Please tell us, you fucking genius. Tell us how you're gonna do this. We're moving with logic. He says it's
When
fair.
when push come to shove, you're gonna do what you need to do to survive. So don't worry.
And the same people that you're fighting against are going to provide these types of things for you.
It's an illusion that you're fighting against these people. If you're fighting this because you haven't figured something out. So use your creativity and use your brain and create the reality that you want. Quit creating a boogeyman and an
No,
enemy that does not exist.
no, you said that you were going to
Shamir,
fight according to the
Shamir,
definition.
Shamir,
Like,
you
I
hear
didn't
this man?
create that. Yes,
Shamir,
sir. This is
he said,
stupid.
stop creating an enemy that don't exist. FBA did that. They're telling you black people are the enemy when white people right in front of them been oppressing them since they dragged them here. He just told you stop creating a fictitious enemy that don't exist. They're doing that. They're telling you blacks that come from other countries are tethers working against them. If you ask them to prove it today, they cannot. They've made up an enemy that don't exist. Meanwhile, white America, they don't see them. They're not the problem. This is how stupid this shit is. Why is it even a discussion?
It's
Because Tariq Nasheed put this shit in your head, bruh. You didn't think this out.
listen, emotional yelling man. He did not make up the fact that the black people were betrayed several times, and normally when you
Name one
look
time.
and
Name one
normally when
time.
you look, no, I'm
Name
not
one
naming no
time.
time. No, I
Name
will
one
not. No, I
time
will
that
not.
tethers
No,
came
I will
here.
not.
Name
There's
one
a
time that people
reason.
came from
There,
Jamaica, from the
there is a
Caribbean, from
reason.
Haiti, and
There
they
is a
betrayed the
reason.
people here. You got the
There's a
floor. If
wait a
you
minute.
do, I'll apologize. I'll shut the
I
fuck
don't
up.
need your
I will
apology.
shut
I don't
up.
need your
I
apology.
will
I don't
shut
need your
up.
apology. I don't need you to
I'll
shut up. I
apologize to
don't
you and I
need you
will
to
shut
shut
up
up.
if you can
I
name
need you
one
to be a
time.
wild thought like you are. There's a reason that he created the group. You just don't make a group for no reason.
Because he
Evidently
knows
he
that there's stupid niggas like you
evidently
that will
he is
join. That's
evidently
why he
he
created
no
it.
you
Because
idiot.
he knows there's
And no,
stupid niggas
that's
like
not
you that'll
true.
join.
That's
That's
not
why he
true.
created it.
That's not true. That's why you're trying to overtalk me. You don't want logic. You don't want critical thinking.
They
You're
gave
not
you the
gonna
floor
just
to
you're not
speak, sir,
yeah,
and you haven't said
that's what I
nothing
thought.
logical.
Yeah,
You're
yeah, okay.
stupid.
Soon
You're
as your
Tyreek
emotions calm
Nasheed.
down.
You're
Soon as
Tyreek
your
Nasheed.
emotion, you're just
You're
emotional
Tyreek
thought.
Nasheed's
You're just
dick
an
rider.
emotional thought. You're
Get
the
up
emotional
Tyreek
thought.
Nasheed's dick.
You're an emotional thought. You're an emotional thought. Now, someone else created the group. I didn't. Why did they create the group? Because every time people got the shaft, black people got the shaft, they went and looked and say, well, what face did they use to bring this agenda? Huh? A whole thing was pushed in Congress. What face did they use? And they did not know that president was going to switch up on them like that and endorse homosexuality because the first time he said he wasn't. Then he switched up. Oh, where is he from? Oh, okay. That's why they made the group, you dummy.
What you just said
This nigga
makes
really
no
thinks.
sense.
That's why I said let them talk. You see how fucking
It don't
stupid they
have to
are.
make sense
They
as
have
long as
no
you hear it.
reasoning. They
As
have no
long as you
logic.
hear it.
Barack
You
Obama been
you
out
ain't
of
never
office
dealt
for
with a
almost
spirit
10
walker, have
years.
you? You scripture reading fool.
Tariq Nasheed
You
now
scripture
is
reading
is
fool.
an orange
And
man in office.
let's talk
There's a
about the Ethiopian Bible. Why is it not why does it have so many more books? And you got a book that's 88.
I can't take these stupid fucking niggas. They keep bringing up Barack Obama like he's a talking. That's what white people do. Trump won't take Barack Obama's name out of his mouth. He just did a speech. He's bringing up Barack Obama. These stupid niggas is trying to substantiate their point. They're bringing up Barack Obama. You fuck, get your head out the white man's ass, you stupid niggas. You attacking black people for white people. You are the dumbest motherfuckers walking the earth. And then they're begging for the floor to speak, and they have nothing of substance to say. He's an idiot. Okay, let's stick with what he said about the tether. Make him explain to you who from other black countries have come here and they're making it hard for black Americans. They cannot. The same way white people were saying the same thing about the Mexicans. They cannot. It's racism, it's hatred. If you leave this idiot alone, all you gotta do just go watch a Tariq Nasheed video. They watch his videos. They're a bunch of stupid niggas who couldn't be vocal. Tariq Nasheed made up a fake enemy and they just jumped on board.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I mean, golly, I mean, the talking points are so weak and it lacks foundation and no thought behind it, no foresight. Like, are y'all thinking? What- Whose brain are you using? Oh my God, y'all really suck. You know, if this movement is he put in the chat, you know, you can't stop this movement, sir.
We're not trying to stop it. It ain't going nowhere. You niggas are stupid. We're not trying to stop nothing. We just here to tell you how fucking stupid you are. That's why once you box them in with logic, they jump to the Bible now. You quoting scriptures, you nigga quoting scriptures, you why not the Ethiopian? You fucking dummy. You can't even stay on one talking point and win an argument. You niggas are stupid. It's a waste of time having dialogue with you. Every time you talk, you show how stupid you are. Now the problem is the Bible.
Ah, let's talk about the Ethiopian Bible. Why I got 80 books and yours got shut the hell up. Oh my God. All right, Marlon. Jesus, can we get somebody that can hold a decent conversation and be genuine?
Shalom, most high in Christ, bless. How you doing, sir?
Jesus. Hey, what's going
Hello.
on, Marlon? What you got for us, brother?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, I could
sir.
hear
Can you
you,
hear
sir.
us?
The reason came on is because that guy TDT, I heard him speaking things that I'm from Jamaica for one. I have nothing against no Black American, right? That's for one. 'Cause I can't have nothing against my own people. I don't understand where they get this thing from about people from other places doing things against them and having things against them. I think one of their biggest problem is this. I think they think the white man gonna give them reparation. And
Uh-oh. You got a phone call, my dude.
If they're gonna get reparation, then we gonna get into their money. For one, the white man not gonna give them no reparation, so they don't have to worry about that. The next thing he's talk about people from the Caribbean making move against Black Americans. One of the first person who tried to be a liberator in America was Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey is a Jamaican born, right? Who helped to overthrow Marcus Garvey, one of his best friends, was a black American. But no, we don't talk against that because at the end of the day we are one people. But the thing, they don't know these things because they don't check their history and they don't know what's going on in their history. They don't know who they're against and who is against them. You know what I'm saying? This FBA foolishness that they come with is only to separate us. They don't understand the strategy of these people. The strategy of these people is to divide and conquer. Now the Israelite come out with the movement, come out with the reading the Bible, getting the 12 tribe together. Now they fear the 12 tribe coming together. So what they say, oh, we gotta find a way how to separate them and to keep them separated. So they come with this, the white men again find a coon to start a movement, FBA, to drive a separation again in between gathering the 12 tribe. That's all it is. And they don't understand this because they're dumb.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's going right over the head. Like, yo, you can't see the trap. You don't see the trap. You don't see what they're trying to do, and you falling right into it.
Right
God
in the
damn,
trap.
y'all niggas are
Right in the
stupid.
they do it all the time. It's nothing new. Divide, separate them, conquer. Because if they come together, we can conquer them. But if they're divided and separated, they're conquered. It's nothing new. Nothing new. Because when you think about it, what can we do to stop, since they call it foundational black Americans, what we Jamaican, Asian, people from the Caribbean island can do to stop them? We can't do nothing to stop them. Yes, I know we got dumbass people from the Caribbean that talk down on Judah because them themselves is destroyed. But talking down on somebody doesn't destroy somebody. You can talk down on me doesn't mean you destroy me. It only
Marlon,
destroy me if I allow you to.
Marlon, listen to me.
Yeah.
This is what I told him 2 weeks ago. Chinese speak against Japanese. North Korea speak against South Korea. Germany speak against Russia. Irish speak against Italian. Britain speak against France. This is all, this is in every community. So
Yes, sir.
that's not a talking point. That is not a
That's true.
talking point. You got people in the Caribbean, people in Jamaica speak against people from Guyana, people from St. Lucia. This is in every nationality.
Yes,
So
sir.
that's not a talking point. There's everybody. The Irish speak against the Italian. Okay? The Chinese speak against the North Korean. This is in every single nationality. That's not a talking point. What I want to hear from them is how are they being harmed by the people that they say it is a problem. That's all I'm asking, and they cannot show it. That's why they go to Barack Obama. Ask them who is a credible threat today that's disrupting their life. They have none, they have zero. So that's why they'll start to attack other things. Don't tell me because people in the Caribbean or people from Haiti or people from Africa say something. People in Africa speak about other Africans. People in the Caribbean speak against other Caribbeans. People in Haiti speak against other. This is everywhere. That's a normal thing. People in America, East Coast against the West Coast, up north against down south. It was never something to fight about. It was just stupidity. So if that's your arguing point, I'm tired of people from Africa coming here and then speaking down on us. You're a fucking bitch. You're an emotional little girl. He's talking about me. He's talking. Did you hear? That's not a talking point. That's not something to start your argument. Okay? Everybody does that. The haves and the haves nots. That's everywhere. In New York City, there's 5 boroughs. You got Brooklyn, Bronx, Queens, Manhattan, Staten Island. People in Queens speak against people in the Bronx. People in Brooklyn speak against people in Manhattan. People in Staten Island, everybody talks against Staten Island because you have to cross a bridge to go there. It's stupid. That's not a talking point. So
Sir,
I'm
you're
just telling you,
100% right.
yes.
And if you look at it, as I said, I guarantee you, if they look deep behind it, there's a there's a white man behind that coon that started this movement. Because it's just to separate. It's for us to be separated. That's all it is. Nothing
And
else.
and if I'm the white man, I'm gonna pour gasoline on this. I'm
I
gonna
would too.
further it. If I'm the white man, I'm gonna get behind Tariq Nasheed. And I will rub my hands together that these people are so fucking stupid. I got them fighting each other now. They're dumb. So you guys can let these men up. Ask them credible talking points. They cannot substantiate their claims. They just watched a couple of videos. This is why social media could be good and it could be bad. It's just like when Polite had a whole movement behind him. A bunch of stupid niggas sending him money. Nature Boy had a whole movement behind him. Had a bunch of stupid niggas sending him money. Dr. Umar had a whole movement. Had a bunch of stupid niggas sending him money. Now it's Umar. Got a bunch of stupid niggas watching his videos and talking. It goes on and on and on. The other retarded nigga, young Pharaoh, had a bunch of stupid niggas sending him money. Now he's in a psychiatric ward. You niggas are dumb. You're dumb. You don't make no fucking sense.
You
Man,
as
I've
well
been listening.
can watch
I
the
listen to you
watch the
talk for these.
hypocrisy as
I
well, you
listen
know.
to you talk to this dude for a couple of weeks now, and it get on my. Sometimes I just get off because nothing he say makes sense, and they don't even realize that. Now the thing that they're gonna do, they're gonna want to try to do, because I realize it's going on, start going on in social media. Is the same BS that I see going in South Africa. But just as I heard you talk this morning, as I hear Amaziah say this morning, do they think Jamaican is the people to mess around with, or the Asians, or we? Nobody push over that easy, right? So what they need to do is go back to their drawing board and know that the scriptures say we gotta come together. We gotta gather ourselves as the 12th tribe of Israel, and that's the only way we're gonna come out of this. We came
Well,
in this together,
well,
and
they
we
don't
can't.
believe
We
in the
gotta get
Bible.
up.
They don't believe in the Bible. TDT don't believe in the Bible. He's full of shit. He'll quote it when he feels it can help him or to be recognized, but he don't believe in the Bible. Okay? The Bible tells you that because he says he's of Judah. The Bible says, unto Judah shall the gathering of the people be.
Yes, sir.
That's what the Bible says. This
And
stupid
that's
nigga is
true.
against that. He don't know the Bible. You can't listen to him.
Yeah.
We
And
already
I
had this discussion with him 2 weeks ago, and he's coming with the same stupid talking points because he watched some Tyreek Nasheed videos. He don't know nothing. So it's easy now for people to watch, just like with us. You have other groups pop off from watching our videos. Now they think they smart and they think that they could talk. But the real recognize real, the people see right away, you got that from Israel United in Christ. You wasn't talking like that. Just like you got black Hebrew Israelite niggas that pop up. They watch a couple of videos. Or now you got Israelites popping up now. I'm an Israelite. They watch a couple of videos. That's the problem with social media. A stupid nigga could watch some videos and now all of a sudden they think they know something. Okay? That's the problem. That's what's going on.
yeah, man.
Good
Yeah,
morning,
man, them
everyone.
niggas stupid, man.
But that was basically my topic, man. Mighty man of God, keep just doing the work. And A1, I am happy how you just give it to him, man. The guy, the whatever his name is, he don't understand that saying certain word is not bad word. We grew up in Jamaica, and we were indoctrinated to think that when you say certain word, it's bad word. But those things is garbage.
Right.
It's not. Yeah.
Don't worry about him.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, man.
who's that
But
that spoke? Is that Linda that spoke?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
me.
that was Linda.
Linda, you
yeah, but
FBA?
let you go. Have a good day, guys.
All right, Marlon. You
Shalom.
FBA, Linda?
No, no, I can't. I think, I think according to most cultures, if you look at also the what do you call it, the um, 12 tribes and like the Israelites belief system. According to that belief system, I would be a Hamite because my father's from East Africa and he's from Somaliland. And most cultures would say I'm Somali because they would go by my father's lineage. My mother is Black American, so my mother is, she'd be one of the 12
There's
tribes.
Israelites in Somalia. They come in this room all the time, so you can't just say just based on where you are. The
Okay,
scriptures
I've
say,
heard that
just
too.
follow me, just follow me. The scriptures say, the spirit bear witness with our spirit that we are the children of God. Now, this is what, because there's a lot of, I call them black Hebrew Israelites, okay, because they make up a lot of things that's not scriptural. And this is the one scripture that I use when I hear those talking points that they just told you. Reader, get Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 64. Watch this. And I'm going to show you how stupid that argument is to say, well, my father comes from here, so I'm this. No, you cannot say that based on what Moses warned us about here. Reader,
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 64. And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people.
the Israelites were going to be amongst all people. Sudan, Somali, okay? They're going to be everywhere. They're not just going to be in one geographic location. They're in Afghanistan. That's why we speak about the Afro-Iraqis. There's a community of black people in Iraq, which is where Ishmael is. A community of black people in Iran, which is where Ishmael is, the Arabs is. So we can't say just because they're this. Because Moses said in prophecy, what, reader?
And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people, from the one end of the earth even unto the other.
There is no nation of people where you can't find the Israelites. We've met them in Japan. We've met them in China. We've met them in India. Okay? So we cannot say because you come from here, you're not an Israelite. We have to assess your spirit now. Okay? That's why Christ gave the parable of the wheat and the tares. He said, let them grow together until the time of the harvest. We cannot look at people and say, well, you come from here, you're this. We don't know. So we have to assess their spirit. Read it again, reader.
Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 64. And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people, from the one end of the earth even unto the other. And there thou shalt serve other gods, which neither thou nor thy fathers have known,
Because the
even
other
wood and
nations
stone.
enslaved us, changed us, and renamed us to have different beliefs and to worship other gods. Like, for instance, there's a Israelite group called the ISUPK. They label everybody from Africa Hamites. That is
Yes.
stupid. We have documentation and historical account that when slavery was abolished in America, they sent hundreds of thousands of black people back to America that already served as slaves. We got books, we got historical documents to show you that they were sending them back to Africa. So you cannot say because you're from Africa, you're not an Israelite. That's a stupid argument. So that's why
Yes.
we always make it clear we don't align ourselves with the other Israelite groups because they have no scholarship. They're dumb. They repeat what their leaders tell them. And that's not what the Bible says. The Bible says we will be gathered out of all nations, such as this. Now, in the New Testament, when the day of Pentecost came in Acts chapter 2, verse 5, look at the places where it said Jews were coming from. Reader,
Acts chapter 2 and verse 5. And there were dwelling at Jerusalem Jews, devout men out of every nation under heaven.
which is what Moses said in the Old Testament. They were going to come out of every nation under heaven. They're not in one geographic location. So you cannot say all the blacks in America, that's it. If you're from the Caribbean, if you're from the islands of the sea, if you're from Africa, you're not an Israelite, you're a Hamite. That's stupid, sister.
I I I realize that. I have had other Israelites tell me exactly what you're saying. So yes, I agree. I did want to show you the picture. This is the leader in my PTR. This is the leader of the FBA movement. Do you see a black woman on his arm that looks like an Asian woman? I don't get it. He claims to be pro-black. He wrote a book about the art of matching, and he's taking principles that he's learned from, I guess, like some pimps and stuff to date women. So this is the leader of the FBA movement right here in this picture. This is their leader,
Well,
and
someone told us last week, because we had this discussion before, that he's an ex-pimp. I don't know how true that is. I didn't look that up, but they said that he was a pimp from the world. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's glorifying this Asian woman now. You don't like blacks that are here, but you got your hand on an Asian woman that had a hand in destroying us as a people. Make it make sense.
exactly. The other thing I want to say too is they also don't ascribe to their own doctrines. They don't make sense. If you read the website, they have an FBA website that Tariq Nasheed wrote, and on the website it says if you have one quote unquote FBA parent, that would make you FBA. But all these FBA people are telling me, which I don't care, but they're telling me that I can't be FBA because I only have one FBA parent. I'm like, you guys aren't reading you're not even reading and following your own belief system. This is what the belief system says, and you guys aren't even making sense and contradicting your own belief system. By definition of what an FBA is, I cannot be a quote unquote tether, which I don't even believe in that. My father came here in 1980. He attended a HBCU, and he is a computer engineer and a mathematician, and he would tutor black students in mathematics and science and computer programming. That's what my father did. He taught black students, and he would work at the local mosque. And he did a lot of things with involving civil rights action. Like they had the KKK coming to our town, and my dad did proactive protests and things to try to block them from having rallies in our town, which it's difficult because they have freedom of speech, quote unquote, or whatever. But anyway, to make a long story short, these people don't even ascribe to their own belief system. They contradict themselves constantly. And the other thing I want to say as well is for them to negate Caribbean blacks is crazy as hell, because when you look at the history of the civil rights movement in the United States, you can find several: Shirley Chisholm, Malcolm X, someone named Marcus Garvey, Stokely Carmichael. There are several people that have contributed to the civil rights movement for black people, and they have they're of Caribbean descent. So to try to remove them is just from black. They talk about they want to remove Caribbean blacks from black history. It's crazy as hell. They make no sense, and I don't even give them the time of day.
Thank you,
There
sis.
wouldn't be any rap. Hey,
You made some
ASAP.
good points.
Hey, ASAP. There wouldn't be any rap
You're
music
welcome.
in America if it wasn't for Jamaica.
Oh, that's
Jamaica.
A1, bruh. That's A1, bruh. Come on, man. Put some respect on it, bruh.
Taki, A1, brother A1, for real. Brother A1. There wouldn't be hardly any good rappers in America if it wasn't for the origin of Jamaica.
I also wanted to add that I forgot the quote unquote hip hop movement. Many of the early rappers, they also had I don't know if it's relevant, but they also had like rappers from the 70s and early 80s. They also were of Caribbean descent as well.
Y'all ever seen that
Yeah,
show?
yeah, I might want to drop that argument right there. Just move on from that. Yeah, right there. Just saying.
Y'all
You
ever
know,
seen that show from back in the day? Hold on, the great, or the Doctrine Challenger. Y'all ever seen that show from back in the day? Whose line is it anyway?
Oh yeah, I remember that show.
At the beginning of the show, Drew Carey used to always say, "Welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyway?" where the rules are made up and the points don't matter. That's the FBA movement. That's what it is in a nutshell.
That's a good one.
Because yeah, man, because yeah, that's why what the sister just described occurs. You got people that believe in this so-called movement and they don't even agree on some fundamental bases or criteria for for qualifying who's who within the movement. It doesn't make any sense. Y'all can't even get on code with each other. So how are y'all supposed to actually teach this little doctrine that y'all got?
And that to what Tariq Nasheed is trying to make up. If there were people from Haiti, people from Africa, people from the Caribbean that are giving foundational black American people a hard time, I'm on the FBA side. I'm banging with them, whoever it is. Any black person that's giving black people a hard time in America is the fucking enemy. So that's why I asked them, maybe I'm stupid, maybe I don't know nothing. Could you show me something, someone in Congress, someone in politics, someone in the economics, someone somewhere that has come from another country and they're making it hard for the foundational black Americans? Point them out to me and I will join with you in banging on them. But stop making up imaginary bullshit based on a man that's a fucking pimp that's palming an Asian woman's. I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna see if this, because I don't, a lot of stuff there be AI now, and I'll be having a talking point. Then they be like, no, that was made up. Okay, but I'm gonna look into it. But if you could show me a credible enemy, someone that you could give us tangible information to say, yes, these people from Haiti is a threat. Yes, these people from Africa is a threat. Yes, these people from the Caribbean is a threat. I will make them the enemy. I mute my mic.
Hey, man. Hey, just real quick. I'm about to go to bed, but um, hey, you missed it earlier, man. We had a lawyer in here. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't let this dude defend me in a damn traffic ticket. He was horrible. Just want to let you know. I know you
Oh
into that stuff.
man. Oh, you should have called me.
Bruh, it was, listen, bruh, it is horrible. I mean, yeah, if he was in court, he would have been found in contempt. I mean, it was like, it was bad. He perjured himself several times. It was bad, bruh. It was really bad. But I know you and ZB would have loved it.
Yeah, that would have been a good old time. Okay. Hey, who we
Why,
got next?
why reminisce when I'm here?
Oh, you
Oh, the
there?
lawyer is back.
The
Oh,
the
this is
is
gonna
this
be good. I can't
the
go to sleep
interview?
now. Go ahead. Yes, yes. I can't go to sleep now. Oh, this is gonna.
so
All right,
so
let me mute my mic up. Go ahead, sir.
yeah, so what was it that y'all was talking about?
Oh, it was beautiful. Okay, so I asked him if he believed in the Bible, which I could tell by the tone of his voice and how he spoke. He didn't, but I just wanted him to confirm and stand on his square. And so I asked him, well, what about the Bible don't you believe? And, what is it about the Bible? So he brought up Genesis 1. He said, he asked me, when was the sun created? When was the sun and moon created? I said, the fourth day. He said, okay, how is the 3 days before that? How's our day one, day two, day three? If the sun wasn't created until the fourth day, and the sun and the moon determine what a day is. And I said, well, does it determine what a day is? Or is it a sign? Let's read it. So we read it. I showed him. I said, it says it's a sign. So then I showed him how in Alaska, in the Arctic circles, in Norway, there's times when there's no sun at all for days, weeks, months at a time, yet and still, time still moves when there's no visible sun. and when there's no visible sun at that time, but time still moves. I said, so it is very possible for time to still move on day one, day two, day three, when there's no sun, because the sun is just a simple sign. Then I gave the analogy of a Walmart being built, right? The building, they're building the building, setting the foundation, putting up the structure. There's no sign at all showing that it's a Walmart. However, everyone there who's building that Walmart knows it's a Walmart with there being no sign, but it's still a Walmart. Just because the sign gets put up now does not now mean now it's a Walmart now that the sign's there. It's always been a Walmart way before the sign was even there. So that's kind of what it was about. They went into something else, but that was the beginning of it. So I asked him, we read Genesis 1 and 14 like 7 times. And I asked him, does the Bible say that the sun is a sign or a determining factor of time? And I asked him, does it say it's a sign? He said no, like every single time. We read it over and over and over again, and it clearly says it's a sign. I said, you're a liar. You perjured yourself under oath. We've asked you what this says. He last thing, I'll just point this out. He made mockery that we went to the dictionary to get the definition of what a sign is. So he showed that he acknowledged that we read the word sign because he mocked it. And then when we read it again and asked him if it said that, he denied it. Thus, he perjured himself. So, or he lied, and that was a whole different story. But yes, so that's what the beginning part of, was all about, man. I mean, my mic. I can't wait to hear this. I'm going to sleep.
So the interviewer, was that a accurate recitation of the facts right there?
Nah, you already know. One side gonna present their facts, and the other side. I mean, sometimes the other side will agree on facts, but like he said a lot, a mouthful. But in the interest of time, I would like to point out one little detail where he's talking about, hey, this man is arguing that we disagree with our definition of the word sign, and that wasn't it. Sign was not it. That wasn't the issue. The issue was the
Just for
definition.
clarification, I never
Uh,
said definition. We argued about the
uh,
definition.
uh,
That's what
uh,
I said.
I let him go through the whole soliloquy. I don't know why I gotta, but but the issue, the material issue is the definition of the word liar as it relates to a courtroom. That's where the peak came in when I said there's no such thing as a liar in a courtroom, and that kind of set it off. That's what I would disagree with.
Okay, so I don't understand why we're arguing legal terminology, but what is an impeachment?
Uh
And,
oh.
and impeachment has a definition. In fact, I'll pull it up for you. I'll go ahead
What
and
what what is
go
the
ahead.
purpose of an impeachment?
I'll go. No, either you want to ask me one or two questions at the same time. The
It's
Uh
the
definition
oh.
or
same
the
it's the same
purpose.
question basically
No,
contained
no,
within
no, no. It's
with
not. Basically, no, no, no. Either you want to ask me the definition or the purpose. Which one do you want?
both.
So, okay, so we'll do that. So I'm going to pull up the definition first of impeachment. Okay, definition.
Yo, hey man,
I'll
I
do
brought
it.
up legal dictionaries and everything because he said
Sure
perjury
did.
was not lying, and I'm like, that's literally what
All right.
perjury
So
is.
impeach. Impeach. To impeach means to charge a public official with a crime or misconduct. That's it.
Is there another definition? Because you know that's not when someone gets impeached in a courtroom, that is not what's happening. You know this if you're an attorney.
Wait a minute.
You know
Wait a
this
minute.
very
No, no, no,
well.
no, no, no. I never held myself out to be an attorney. That's the problem.
Well,
I
Okay.
I'm a lawyer. That means I graduated law school. That's it. I never held myself out to
Okay.
be an attorney.
Hey,
Okay. All right. So you're
real
not
quick, moderator. The interviewer, are you for FBA?
Am I for FBA?
Yes.
I'm not. No, I'm not for anything.
Okay, I thought that what you were arguing on the side of the
Oh,
topic of the room.
oh. Well, we kind of got off into a little side rant and everything. I know it's kind of off topic, and I apologize for that. But it's interesting. So we're here to entertain. I'm content. But so that's what the definition of impeach means: to charge a public official with a crime or misconduct.
okay in a trial setting. What does the term impeachment mean? Because there's a constitutional definition and there's a trial definition that we're working with.
There is no
So
such thing
I'm
as a
asking.
trial definition.
Okay, all right. So in a trial context, impeachment means to attack the truthfulness of the witness. Do you agree?
I haven't heard anything about being a liar.
Wait, when you're attacking somebody's truthfulness, what are you attacking then? What are you attacking then? Are you attacking
The
them
weight
being a
of
liar?
the weight of their
Thank
credibility.
you.
That's okay. So when you're not being truthful, what are you being?
You're being less than candid.
Oh my
This
God.
nigga is
Where
this is what he was
Hey,
doing. He's slithery,
I haven't
bruh.
heard anything about a liar though in your definition.
listen, what is when you are implying that somebody is not being true, right? Because there are different forms of a lie, right? You know what a lie by omission is?
No, we're not doing that. There's no such thing as
What
a
what you what
no.
do you mean?
There is no
What do
such
you mean we're
thing
not
as a
doing that?
liar in our world.
No, that you're being proven wrong right now. Because again, we're going to the issue of what an impeachment is, and you're trying to say that an impeachment is not
The
trying to attack
issue of
somebody's
impeachment, that's not what we're
truthfulness.
we're talking about the definition of impeachment.
Yes, it's the same thing. We're
No,
talking
it's
about the
not the
same
same
thing.
thing. It's different words.
We are.
That means they had okay, okay. Did you graduate law school?
Say what?
Did you graduate law school?
I know a thing or two.
That's not what I asked you.
I'm a lawyer
Did you graduate law school?
and a
Wait,
doctor.
wait, wait. What does that have to do with this whole conversation?
Because if you didn't, then you're not going to understand what I'm saying.
No, I fully understand what you're saying.
Listen,
I actually
answer the
fully understand what
question.
you're
Did you
saying.
graduate law school?
What does that matter to this conversation?
So you're not going to answer it.
No, because I don't have to answer the question
Then
because you're
I'm not going
getting
to
you're getting
entertain it.
held
I'm not going to entertain it.
you're getting your feet held to a fire over a definition that you don't
I'm not
understand.
going to
You're trying
entertain.
to
I'm not
say
going to entertain it.
you're trying to split hairs about something that you have no idea what you're talking about on. Because I mean we could go all day about
All right, I'm done.
whether or
Okay.
not.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
done.
I mean,
Okay.
you
Okay,
you
cool.
you you
I'm done.
claim to have graduated from law school, and you still don't understand what the difference between a constitutional impeachment and an impeachment of a witness
Okay.
in trial is. So, I
Okay.
mean, I don't
Okay.
understand why
All right.
your
Okay, you got
education
it.
or supposed education makes you more qualified to speak on simple definitions of words. It doesn't make any
All right. You
sense.
got okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because whether or not I graduated from law school, whether or not I passed the bar exam, all of that stuff is immaterial to the definition of this word right here.
Okay. Yeah.
Because what you're still getting your feet held to the fire on, what you have not been able to admit yet, is because you're trying to make a difference. You're trying to uphold something as truth when there are multiple different applications of the word impeachment. You are correct. There is an impeachment where people are being dealt with on a constitutional level, but in trial, with your definition that you just tried to pull out, does not apply. So in a trial context, impeachment is to attack the truthfulness of the evidence or the testimony of the witness that is on stand or on trial.
Okay.
So that is what we're dealing with, which means if you're attacking their truthfulness, what are you trying to call them?
Okay.
Either indirectly or directly. You're
All
calling
right.
them a liar. Stop
All right.
playing. It's very simple. And that's the problem.
It's the same thing that Christians do with the Bible. We read things very plainly in the scriptures, and now you want to try and split hairs about what it means. So let's get to some biblical doctrine because clearly, and I mean, even though you might have a law degree, um, what you're talking about in that context. So, what do you have to say about either the topic or do you have a question about the Bible? Let's move on.
No, you're right. Yeah, let's move on. You're right. You got it.
So, do you have anything on the topic?
Nope.
You sure?
Positive.
Do you have any questions about the Bible?
No question. No further questions. In fact,
Oh, you rest your case.
I rest my case. I rest my case, Your Honor. Hey,
Hey,
we
real
was
quick,
doing all of them
just
terminologies, man.
yeah. Hey, real quick. The interviewer. What's the mailbox rule?
By the way, Google is spelled Google. All right, two O's, one G, or just one G. Go ahead, sir.
I'm still waiting to hear the answer.
nope, nope. Not you. You have no law degree. I got nothing to say to you.
You don't know whether or not I have a law degree.
You won't
I
answer
just
it. So,
refuse to. I just refuse to tell you. I mean,
well, yeah.
you do.
I ain't got nothing to
Do
say to
you
you.
do you know what the mailbox rule is?
I got nothing to say to you, man. You ain't got no law degree.
Okay.
Mm.
Hey, watch this. Hey, Jeshurun, what's the mailbox rule?
Shalom, most high Christ bless, sir. One sec. All right, the
Here,
mailbox rule is a contract law principle stating that an acceptance of an offer is effective the moment it is mailed or dispatched, rather than when the offer or actually receives it.
very simple contract principle you learn in 1L year. The interviewer. So I asked you. Just a quick heat check. But anyway, we can move on to somebody else since the interview just on stage for no reason.
Bruh, I'm telling you, bruh. He came up here real pompous. Listen, man. Hey, the interviewer, listen, just you dealing with a lawyer right now, right? You dealt with a lawyer earlier. I'm a different type of lawyer. I'm a different type of doctor. But you dealt with one earlier, myself. Now you're dealing with another one. Man. So have at it. He's a lawyer in multiple different ways. So I mean, come on with it. You say you don't believe in the Bible? Let's bring it up. Let's start dealing with it. Okay, like I told you, the Bible is the book of the law. That's what it is. Okay? So if you want to deal with it and say the points where you don't believe in, he's going to deal with you and he's very very cordial. Very cordial. A lot more cordial than me sometimes. Go ahead, interviewer.
What would you like for me to say? What?
The different points in which you don't believe the Bible to be true.
Right, because apparently you're only going to speak to somebody who you feel is qualified to be on your level if they have a JD. Like, what?
That's
I
not
don't
true.
understand.
Interview. Do you believe in God?
No,
So you don't. You're an atheist.
no. I just don't believe anything.
So you don't believe in God,
I
correct?
don't. Correct.
Okay. So how do you explain existence? Like, how do we get here?
It's an accident.
You believe everything you see, the order of the sun, the moon, the stars, the ocean, the tree, the aquatics, the animals. You believe that's an accident.
I do.
Okay.
A well orchestrated accident. That's crazy. The interviewer,
I'm here.
can you let us know some reasons why you believe the Bible is not true? And we can deal with it. I won't deal with it.
Um,
I'll let Man
the
Man deal with it.
the Bible was written by man.
Okay.
Your
Weren't all books written
your
by men?
legal
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
your legal precedent is come up with by men. As a matter of fact, the Supreme Court is which do you agree with legal precedent?
So, interviewer, you're saying that anything that's written by man we can't believe?
Absolutely.
Okay. I
And
don't know how y'all could
well,
continue this discussion
well.
based on the statements he made.
In fact, I happen to know that everything is a theory that we have in front of us, uh, especially with man rights, in particular with man rights. And I mean everything, everything that we think
Brother,
we know.
Miss Folly.
Hold on. Go ahead, interviewer. We're listening.
Yeah, everything that we think that we know is a theory, and that includes some of the things that we take for granted and that we forget that is just been accepted as general truth, like love, um, um, anger, any any of these principles, like in life that we look at, that we forget about, and we think are truth. They're all theories, all of them, and they will remain theories until they're not. That's the way that.
Just I'm sorry.
So
I
is
just
your
had a quick
degree
question. Go
theoretical?
ahead.
Yeah, is your degree theoretical?
Absolutely, everything is theoretical.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Everything is a theory,
Go ahead,
all of
Shamir.
it. And because if I were to
No,
leave this planet,
I just wanted to
if I were
ask:
to,
is math theoretical?
yes, as we know it, yeah, yeah.
Can you explain how? Can you explain how math is Can you give us the Terrence Howard breakdown of how math is theoretical?
Well, you're looking at Terrence Howard. I think I don't have to break anything down. We could just listen to him.
So you believe in what Terrence Howard has presented?
I don't believe anything.
Is it theoretical? Is his
Yes, yeah, I already said that.
ideology
I already
of
said it.
math?
I already said
Can
that
you prove?
everything. I,
Can you prove how math is theoretical?
can I prove? Can I prove how
Yes.
math is theoretical? I
Yes,
think
sir.
I think that Terrence broke it down for us in a beautiful way. He talked about like numbers and the calculator. He he went on he went on record and he talked about now now listen, um any lawyer will tell you uh most lawyers are horrible at math, most if not all. So I'm not like super inclined to be able to break it down the way that beautifully, like the way that he does it. But he talked about it with the calculator. If
Okay.
anybody's curious
Is
about that,
1 + 1 2?
I don't know.
You
I
don't know
There,
if 1 + 1 is 2.
how you gonna
no,
continue a
no, I
discussion with
don't.
this guy, man? Come on. There's another pink ticket, man. You use him for when you've gone through everybody on stage, bro.
Yes, sir. That is.
And
I just.
the reason why I say okay,
No. It's cool. It's
aside
cool.
from
It's cool,
no,
man.
hold on,
Because that is crazy.
Aside from
If
Terrence, right? Like there's
if
this
I'm sitting
concept.
with my son and I say Billy had 2 apples or Billy had 1 apple, he got another apple from Molly. How many apples does he have? If my son says I don't know, I'm slapping this nigga across the head.
So
Come on, man.
aside from Terrence
Like
Howard
like
and
cold
what he
child
explained,
services slap.
hold
Like
on,
he
hold
deserved
on.
that slap.
Aside from
Right.
aside from
You'll see what
Jesus,
Snow got. Shemaiah.
Yes, sir.
aside
Yes,
from
sir. You just stay on stage. The interviewer will come, we'll come back to you.
sure.
We'll give you a chance to formulate your thought and look at some of Terrence Howard's videos. Hey, man, I'll let you take over. That's crazy. I hope somebody clipped that, man. I really hope somebody clipped that. This is coming from a lawyer, somebody who represents you or who teaches
That's not
the
what a lawyer
American
does.
justice
No,
system,
no, a lawyer does not
and
represent
and,
anybody.
and he teaches uh, the law according to the American government and says everything is a theory and tells you he does not know if 1 plus 1 is 2. I don't know. That was his statement. I don't know. Ah, my
Now
youngest
remember,
son. I'm
Shamir.
gonna. Yes, sir.
Nah, he prefaced it. Remember, he covered his bases. He said lawyers are notoriously bad at math.
Hey, and what's funny is my youngest son. Uh, anytime he's in trouble, and I ask him a question, I question him on stuff. His go-to is I don't know. So I told him I got tired of hearing it. So I said, every time you tell me I don't know, you're gonna have to run 5 suicides. You got to run 5 suicides every time you say I don't know because you do know. Let's not play stupid. All right, but I'll hand it over to the mods. Snow, you are up.
Oh, hello. I was invited up here. I just joined. I saw it says FBA movement is a house movement, not a lineage. So I was just wondering what is FBA? What does that stand for? I genuinely don't. I'm genuinely asking, and somebody invited me up.
Yeah, it stands for foundational black. What is it? Foundational black asshats, or what is it?
That's really what it is?
No, the asshats part
He's
isn't.
being
But
facetious, sis.
well, yeah, the last part I don't know. Is it association? Foundational Black Association? I don't know what it
Yeah,
means.
Oh, okay,
Foundational
Or
Black
okay.
Americans.
Americans. Yeah.
Foundational Black Americans. Thank you. I'll be forgetting because it's so stupid. But yeah, that's what it means. Foundational Black Americans. I'll let the moderators go in on the details of that.
Oh, we don't, I mean, we don't have to. Somebody just brought me up here. I just saw the title and joined, and then I don't know, because maybe some people like have argued with me in the past and they're saying stuff about me. That's fine. I don't know. I have
Well,
no.
well, sis, normally this is a Bible-based room. We talk about the Bible, but we also talk about other movements. And there's a movement in America of people who say that if you are not a part of the slaves, the foundational black American slaves, if you came here afterwards, you are the enemy. So that's what the FBA movement is now. Anybody from Africa, anybody from the Caribbean, anybody from Haiti, anybody from North, South, and Central America that comes here, they're the enemy. That's what the foundational black Americans mean because they're expecting reparations from white America. And they think that anyone who came here after the Civil Rights Act was passed and now they say that they're benefiting from it and they're the enemy. That's the whole gist of the foundational black American movement by a man named Tariq Nasheed. If you Google it,
Oh, yes, I do know who that man is.
okay,
Okay.
so he's an ex-pimp and he's a social media presence, and he's now moving blacks in America. He's dividing them. If you came from the Caribbean, if you came from Africa, if you came from South America, if you came from any place else, and you're reaping the benefits of what America, he says you shouldn't get it, and you're the enemy. You're a tether. So there's a lot of black people that's picking up steam in social media. So it's dividing Black America now and putting black people against black people, like what you see in South Africa, where they're attacking other African people, but they're leaving the white people that came to South Africa, they're leaving them alone. They're saying black people who look like them are the problem. The whites are fine, but the blacks that came to South Africa from other parts of Africa, you're the enemy. It's the same thing they're doing in America now. You understand?
I do understand. Thank you. I wonder how these things can even be proven sometimes if it's not within, like, if someone's family didn't come here within a few generations ago, how can these things even be proven, but yeah, okay. It's interesting. Thank you for explaining that to me.
Yes. Do you believe in the Bible, Snow?
Yes, I do.
Are you Christian, Methodist, Baptist, Catholic, what?
I'm a Trinitarian Christian.
Oh, so you believe in the Trinity,
Yes, I do.
that Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit are all one.
They are one in essence or nature, meaning what they are. They are identical in what they are. They are distinct in who they are, in their quote unquote personhood. Yes, that's what I believe. And now Stephanos wrote, now this is funny that he wrote this because someone else wrote that one times one is three in the chat. I kind of let it slide because, but here we have Stephanos says that she believes one plus one is equal one. No, I believe in three persons, like I told you. One plus one is three persons. But the persons we believe are identical to the essence. They share the essence. There's one essence.
Is there
So
a
you could,
biblical verses that show this essence, or is this a philosophical ideology that has been created um, based upon isolating certain verses in etymology?
we don't, well, no, we look at the Bible as a whole. So I believe that in the Old Testament, it's very clear that there's multiplicity in the Godhead. So I think that there are verses that you can go to that show that. Like, we don't have to go through them if you don't want to, but just for the replays or whatnot, you can go to Isaiah 48:11 through 16. It's going to show Yahweh speaking. It's going to show that Yahweh sends Yahweh in his spirit. You can go to Zechariah 2:6 through 11. It's going to show Yahweh sending Yahweh, things like that. Um,
So,
and then
so
I
when
think
you
it,
say
go ahead.
Godhead, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, no, no. Go ahead. You're
No, I don't
speaking.
want to. I don't want to ramble on that point. I think Old Testament, to make it short, Old Testament shows a multiplicity in the Godhead, um, and then New Testament, I think, really drives home the concept of the Trinity very clearly.
So when you say Godhead, what is that definition in context?
Well, I'm just using it as a layman, just to speak like a normal person, and I just mean the three persons, one essence. That's what I mean.
Is
I
that
don't know
what
what.
that word means in context?
Yes, I'm not sure. Like, what do you mean? Like, maybe like the
Like
context of Matthew
three
28:19. Yeah,
persons, three persons, one essence. Like, is that what that word means? Godhead. Is that what that means in
hmm
context?
that's what that means. Yeah, that's what that means.
Can you show how it's demonstrated?
Do you want to go to Matthew 28:19? I mean, that would be the clear one, right? Baptize in the one name. So there's one singular name. There's three persons. If you want to go
Not
to,
necessarily, because it, you know, speaking repetitively in a sense does not equate to um, separation in that essence. Like there's plenty of times in the scripture it will say Jacob, then it'll say Israel, and then it'll say Jeshurun, and then it'll say Judah, all back to back to back
they're separate
several
people, right?
cases.
They're separate
No,
people.
it's the same. No, it's the same.
Oh, you're making this,
So when
although you're saying that those are different names for the same person?
yeah. So
Okay, so are you a
um
modalist? you're a modalist, then you believe that the son is the father, is identical to the father in person. That's what you believe?
No, no,
Oh,
no. The son is actually the son.
okay.
Here
So
we
he
go
is
with the
distinct in
interviewer.
person. Yeah, I don't know why this the person just put an airplane.
No, it's all right. It's
Uh,
all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He's bored. He's a
he,
horrible lawyer. He's you ever seen that movie Better Call Saul?
yeah.
Yeah, so all of his
He's worse
clients
than that.
are locked up. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
he
All
doesn't
of,
believe in numbers, so he shouldn't probably be talking about them. I don't know what to tell
yeah,
you.
he probably shouldn't say anything. You should mute your mic. This nigga said, "Oh, what's one plus one?" Wait, what's one plus two? What's two plus one? 21. That's what he said. Anyways, so what I'm asking you is like, can you demonstrate biblically what you're saying Godhead means,
Yes, I
right?
feel like I said that already. But can I say something to what you said? You said something like a minute or two ago that essence is not divided. So I agree with you. That's what we believe. We don't believe the essence is divided. We believe that
Okay,
the
so what is
yeah.
essence? What is that like essence? Like there's an Essence Fest, right? And it sounds real good, right? But what does that mean?
Well, what we mean when we talk about God in reference to essence, we don't mean anything material. We don't mean anything you can touch. We don't mean anything that takes up space. We're just trying to do the best with words because all we can do is use words that refer to creation. That's all we have. So, but what essence means is the nature or what God is. That's what we're talking about. So it would be
As in, because you have to derive this from somewhere. If you're saying we can only formulate what we're saying in this word, meaning essence, that means you have to derive it from some place in the Bible that is giving the understanding of what you're saying.
does God exist?
Well, yes,
Okay,
yes,
that's what
we
we
exist too.
that's yeah, that's what we're saying. So we're saying the whatness of God. When we're talking about the essence, we're talking about the
So
whatness.
one what and three who's.
Yeah, to make it very simple. Yes.
Okay, now that
Can I
sounds
ask a
kind of crazy,
question?
right? Yeah, yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
So then where do the angels fit in? Because
The angels are
because
created.
but do they have the same essence? Because
No.
they're a divine uh body or entity,
Sure. Do
just
you
like you
have
would
I mean,
say
do
the
you have the
Son, the
same
Father, and
essence
the
as a
Holy Spirit
plant?
would be.
Do you have the same essence as a plant? No.
Well,
Uh,
the scriptures talk about that. Can we actually get that in 1 Corinthians 15? Because the Bible speaks to this, I guess, concept that of essence that you're referring to, but it doesn't separate it like y'all do. So
okay.
that's why I asked. Like,
I I have to
wait.
say this to you.
Can we read the Bible?
Yes, but what you're saying then, you said are angels the same essence as God? Whatever
Uh huh.
is of just wait, whatever is of the essence of God is not creation. The essence of God is not created. So are you saying that the angels are not created? Is that what you're saying? I
Hey,
hope
man,
Well,
man,
not.
before you go,
no. Yeah,
man, man,
yeah.
before you go, I just want to just let me say this. I remember Snow from back in my rogue days of Clubhouse.
I'm
She's
trying not to let the
don't
road come
don't
out. I'm
hold
sorry.
on, hold on, no, 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 no. Don't let her tone fool you. She's very argumentative. I need to put that out there so that way you're prepared because she's never been on this stage before, right? Maybe once or twice, maybe some years ago, but I distinctly remember. Okay, your white lady is married to a black man, correct? Right? I got the right to
I'm
know.
divorced, but but
Oh, I'm just okay. All right, but I still got it though, right?
but
White lady, black man, got it.
that's neither
Same
nor there.
person. I remember. Right, but I remember. Same person. My memory's good, like an elephant. So I got it. I know who I'm speaking to, and I know who you are. So I'm gonna
I
mute my
remember
mic.
you. I
I'm gonna
remember
let.
you. I remember you too.
Yeah, yeah. I got you. Y'all used to get bodied. So I'm gonna let Man go ahead and deal with y'all. I'm gonna mute my mic. I just wanted to give a fair warning because she's new to the stage. Go ahead, Man. You got it, my brother.
Yes, sir. All right, so 1 Corinthians 15:39. And then I have a question.
First Corinthians chapter
So also you mentioned being created. Was Christ created?
No, the Son of
He
God is
wasn't.
not. No. Okay, sorry. Let's start over. I apologize.
I told you. I told she about to
That's
get
her. I'm doing
real.
my best.
She
No,
about to get
Wait,
real
Sister
petty.
Snow, Sister
no.
Snow, it was Christ created? We can go there. I want to find out from you first.
Okay,
Was he created?
okay. I'm going to say it to you. Please just allow me 20 seconds. No.
Oh boy.
Okay. Like Philippians 2 tells us, the Son laid down his status and rank. He took on flesh. He took on humanity. He never lost divinity. He never lost equality with the Father in what he is. He took on a created humanity. So he took on a created humanity, never lost divinity. That's what Philippians 2 teaches and John 1.
Okay. All
Go
right.
ahead.
Well. Okay. All
Hey,
right. That's fine. We'll deal with that.
could you read the scripture she said?
Well, he wanted to bring something out. He wants to apparently tell me that because angels are called divine or something, they're of the same essence as God, meaning they are God, which is
Calmate,
strange.
Snow. We just going to where you quoted.
You
That's
you
it.
No,
you wanted
you
Philippians.
taking me to
You wanted Philippians.
Corinthians. You know,
No,
I
wait,
want
no,
to hear what
no, no,
you
Can we
no.
said.
can we read what she
Well,
said in
well,
Philippians?
No, I want
right.
to hear what man said. Man said angels
We
are
we
of the
can we
essence
can
of
go
God.
there
No,
later, but
I
A
want to hear
A1
that.
A1 is asking for you to bring out what you mentioned in
No,
Philippians.
I
We can
don't
go
want you
there.
to
We can still go
run.
there.
I
I
don't want
never heard this before, so I just want to hear what she's talking about in
the same
Philippians.
essence as God, meaning you think the Bible
Can
teaches
we
that
read it?
angels are uncreated.
Let's get the verse. No.
Let him
Tranquilo.
get it.
Calmate. Sheesh. I see why you're
Yeah, no, hey, there could be some truth to that. But have man bring out his verse where he's going to show us that the Bible teaches that
reader.
the
Can you
angels.
get that in Philippians chapter 2,
No, that was
please?
mine. Man said there's a verse that
Yes.
teaches that angels.
A1 has never read it. So we're going
I
to,
know.
he's well, not never read it. He's never heard your understanding of it. So we're going to
That's not my
read it.
understanding. That is man's understanding.
Snow is acting like she's never taken a detour before because that's what this is.
Oh
We're
no, we're
taking
not
a
doing a
quick
detour.
detour.
No,
Well, Snow,
that's called
this
you
is
made a
not your
mistake.
room, Snow. Respectfully, this is not
Hey,
your
hey, hey,
room,
hey,
Snow.
hey, she's a better person on stage than the other idiots that we've had. So let's go show her that Christ was created, and then we'll go to the Philippians. She said,
He's showing me now he doesn't have to
we're
do
going to
this,
show
but
you Christ was created, as you said he wasn't. So,
okay.
Rita, could you get that? And
yes, sir.
That's that's not what he was showing me that angels are of the same essence as God.
We can
But
go to all of that, sis.
yeah.
We can go
did
to
you
all of
not
that.
say that
All right.
Christ wasn't created, Sister Snow?
He's not created, but
Okay,
what
so that's what he
man
was going to show you. He was going to show
right.
you, yes, he was created.
So let me just say this here. In a little bit, there's going to be a person coming to my house to fix something, and I need to get ready. But we don't have to do what man said was in the Bible. What man said was in the Bible is that the angels are of the same essence as God, meaning the angels are uncreated. That's a big mistake that man made. He doesn't want to deal with it now, and that's okay. We can do something else. We don't have to do what man said was in the Bible because he knew he made a
Hey, can
mistake.
I ask you, can I just ask
So,
you one
hey,
question?
so watch this.
Oh, go ahead.
Watch this. She doesn't want to read her scripture. She doesn't want us to show that Christ was created. Now she's saying do
No,
something
we
else.
can take a detour. Yeah, because
Okay,
he
so
said he wants to take a
can
detour.
we
So
just
we go
read
ahead.
what you said in Philippians first then?
Yeah, go ahead. You can read Philippians too. We can take a detour because Smooth Brain wants to take a detour. So we can detour.
Yeah, it's a reflection of who we're speaking to.
Okay.
Exactly.
Let's go ahead and read it.
Even though he said created angels are of the same essence as the uncreated God, that's okay. We're gonna let that slide. We'll
Remember,
let
we're running out of time. Your service tech
yes.
guy is coming to your house. Come on, let's speed up.
Yes. Yes. Read Philippians 2 and teach me something. I'm here. I'm waiting.
Are we starting at verse number 8?
You can start at 5.
Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Let this mind be in you, which was also in Christ Jesus, who being in the form of God, thought it not robbery to be equal with God.
Whoa. Equal with God. Wow. That's amazing. Okay, keep going.
Wow.
Verse 7.
Wow.
Verse 7. But made himself of no reputation, and took upon him the form of a servant.
Wow. He took upon what? That means he didn't have it before he took it on? Wow. He took on created flesh. Wow. But he didn't have it before. He was equal to God before. Wow. Okay, keep going.
And was made in the likeness of men.
Oh, wow. So he took that on before he was equal with the Father. He never lost that divinity. He laid it aside. He laid no, excuse me, he did not lay aside divinity. He laid down status, took on flesh, right? But he's equal with the Father. That's what it says.
Okay, Owen Wilson, are you ready for us to speak on it?
Yes.
You not say wow.
Damn. Go ahead.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, man. A1. I love y'all.
Yeah, yeah.
Told
So,
you.
oh brother. All right. Let's get John 5.
Oh, he's doing a detour. I love John
No, I'm
5 so
explaining.
much.
I'm explaining what you're saying about him being equal with God. Okay.
Yeah, make sure you read to verse
Whew.
23 at least. Okay, 22, 23. I'm gonna need that. 5 John 5,
Okay.
22, 23.
Okay. All right. All right. Fine.
She's definitely divorced for a reason. Like we are seeing why.
I'm just trying
I
to
just had to
rush. I
say it.
have to get ready before this man comes to my house. I can't, hey, he might be a future. I don't know. You gotta look.
Yeah. That man coming
Yeah.
to your house, Lord in Christ. Yikes.
I'm
A
joking.
little
But go ahead.
sinner saying,
No, no,
ha.
no, 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 no. I'm just joking. Just joking. He's gonna see it hopefully face. But go ahead, go ahead. Tell me how you can leave since you wanted to detour from your now you're detouring from Philippians, you're gonna detour to John. You didn't do that. John
No,
5.
no, no. Because the Bible says you're supposed to read it precept upon precept. Please.
Oh,
Come on.
and never deal with one you bring up. That's okay. Go to John 5.
Well,
You
you
want
you said you made a big deal about this whole thing about him being the first, the equal being equal with God. Give me John 5. Please give me verse 17 and 18.
yes,
Please read to
sir.
verse 23. Please read to verse
No, we're
23.
we're 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 gonna stay here because we got limited amount of time. I don't want to waste time
If
going
you're
to
not gonna read
extra
to verse
scriptures.
23, if you're not gonna read to verse 23, then
Well,
I'm
do
not
you
gonna
got
stay.
time or do you not have time? Because I'm trying to hit all these points that you want to
Yo,
argue
this is
over.
the
So
Just
devil,
what
read
is
to
man.
it?
23.
This is the devil. Just read.
Just read
Jo-
it.
Read.
John chapter 5, verse 17. But
Uh
Jesus
huh.
answered them, my Father worketh hitherto, and I work.
So he's referring to the Father, right? The Heavenly Father. He said, "My Father worketh, and so do I." Read.
Yes.
Therefore the Jews sought the more to kill him,
Uh huh.
because he not only had broken the Sabbath, but said also that God was his Father, making himself equal with God.
That's how
Wow.
he. That's how he considered himself equal with God. It wasn't that he was equal with the Father. Now get John 17 and 1. Watch this.
Eh, Are
John
you
chapter
of the
17
same
and verse
nature
1.
as your father?
John chapter
Yes. That's
17,
Uh-oh.
that
verse
that's
1.
that's yes, you are.
These
Hey,
words
wait, wait. He,
spake,
he said, he said, he said, he said, God was his father. That's
Yes.
why he. That's why they assumed that he
Yes.
was
They're of the
being equal
same
with God
nature.
because.
Yes.
Okay, well, let's see. Let's see.
Correct.
Let's see
Good.
what. Let's see what John 17 says.
Yeah, and read to
Read.
23.
John chapter 17, verse 1. These words spake Jesus, and lifted up his eyes to heaven, and said,
Uh
Father,
huh.
the hour is come. Glorify thy Son, that thy Son also may glorify thee,
Uh huh.
as thou hast given
Read.
him power over all flesh, that he should give eternal life to as many as thou hast given him.
Come on.
Wow, he
And
gives
this
eternal
is
life?
life
Wow.
eternal, that they might know thee, the only true God, and Jesus Christ,
Uh-huh.
whom,
Come on.
whom
Eternal
thou hast
life is
sent.
knowing Jesus Christ and the
Whom
Father?
God has
Wow.
sent. Just hey Snow, are you gonna keep interrupting the Bible? You being very disrespectful to
Okay, I'm
God right
sorry.
now.
Please
Please
read it.
mute your mic.
Please read
Please
this
mute your
one.
mic.
Okay.
Thank you. Read.
Verse 4 I have
Uh-huh.
glorified thee on the earth. I have finished the work which thou gavest me to do.
So the God, uh, Christ right here is saying that he's glorified his Father on the earth. Read.
I have finished the work which thou gavest me to do. And
Uh-huh.
now, O Father, glorify
Sir,
thou
you
me.
left John
Wait,
5.
wait,
Why did
wait,
you do
wait,
that?
wait, wait, wait,
Why
wait.
did you
Snow,
leave? Hold on,
are
I'm
you gonna
about to
mute your mic or
leave
not?
because
No, no, no.
you left
Give
John
read
5.
verse 5. She
You
she trying to
lied.
interrupt the
And
point because she
You
already read it. She know
lied.
it's coming. She know
You
it's coming.
lied.
verse
Read.
5
I never
And
said I was
You
going
now,
to verse
lied.
23.
O
Read.
Father,
That's so crazy.
glorify thou me with thine own self, with the glory which I had with thee before the world was.
Before the world was, yeah.
So if they were always equal, why did he have to ask God to be glorified with the glory which he had before the world was?
Yeah.
You
Would you like
said that they never lost equality. If I'm equal, why would I have to ask God for what I already had? Why would I ask
would you
God
like an
for a
answer?
power that's
Would you
equal?
like an answer?
Wait, 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 wait,
Smooth brain?
wait, 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 wait. Are you done? Because Snow, we let you get it out.
No.
We let you get it out all the way, but you won't let people speak
Hurry.
because you know the hammer is getting dropped right now. So please, just mute your white mic. We know you're not used to being told to shut up, but guess what?
Please hurry.
Here we don't listen. You please shut up. Read it again, verse 5.
This
And
is John
now, O
17, mind you.
Father,
He left John
glorify
5,
thou
mind
me
you.
with thine own self,
Yeah, he
with the
With
glory
thine own self, read.
which which I had with thee before the world was.
If he was equal with God, if he was co-equal, co-eternal, he wouldn't have to ask permission from God to get the glory back that he had previously. That doesn't make any sense.
would you like
Now,
a
jump
response?
up to verse 20, verse 20.
Would you like a
Verse
response?
20
I'm gonna go. If
Neither
you can't give
pray
me a
I
response,
for
I need to
these
get ready
alone,
before he gets here. Are
but
you
for
gonna
them
let me respond?
also which shall believe on me
No,
through their
Okay.
word.
Okay,
you're
that's
getting the
fine. If you
scriptures that
said
you
no,
asked
that's
for.
fine. You're not
Goodbye,
gonna
Snow.
you
Goodbye.
left John
If you're not
5.
gonna listen,
Bye. You left
goodbye.
John 5.
Goodbye.
You're
Goodbye,
dishonest. You
Snow.
didn't read 23.
No,
You're dishonest.
nobody said I was reading in verse
Shamir,
twenty-three.
get it.
Bye, divorcee.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, divorcee.
You refused to read it. You
Read,
left. You
We
read.
ran. You
understand.
ran the
We
You don't have to.
understand.
You don't have to give
We
an exit
understand why
speech.
you're divorced.
Hey,
We
Snow
get it
just
now.
Snow just got melted, and everybody felt it.
Hey, all praises. Hey, read verse 20, please.
John chapter 17, verse 20. Neither pray I for these alone, but for them also which shall believe on me through their word,
So he's praying also for those that will believe on Christ through his word. What did he say about them? Read.
that they all may be one, as thou, Father, art in me,
It
and
says,
I,
Thou, Father, art in me, and what?
and I in thee.
So he's saying the same way that we're going to share the same essence, which is what Christians love to say, is how we are going to share in the Father. Come on, and in the
That
Son.
that they also may be one in us,
Mm,
that the
read
world may believe that thou hast sent me,
that the world that thou may believe that thou hast sent me. Read on.
and the glory which thou gavest me I have given them,
Uh huh.
that they may be one, even as we are one.
That they may be one, even as we are one. So it's not talking about being co-equal and co-eternal, like this silly white woman would like to have us think. It's talking about being on the same page, one accord, one mind, one spirit, one body, one judgment. That's what it's talking about.
But these silly Christians come up in here and try to act like God did some fusion with his son and the Holy Ghost, and
You,
now
you
we
already
got this
melted up.
fusion.
You already melted up. You got another ticket.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who we got next? I lost track of so many people on this stage. Pound sign. I don't know what you. AM. What you got on the topic? AM. Pound
Uh,
sign. AM.
you got that. Uh, uh, if he don't answer, you got that Rayuab, Rayu. Ah, damn, he left. Never mind. Never
Okay.
mind.
I'm about to say you seeing something I ain't seeing. It's that Android, bro.
Hey,
Pound
don't you
sign.
start, bro.
AM. Hey, pound sign AM, man. Come on, man. We waiting on you. We waiting. All right, pound sign. Come back. Come back later.
Hey,
Is
bro.
anybody? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you kept saying, listen, just let me hit the point. She wanted you to hurry up so she could hit the tech guy. She was not
Damn.
trying to sit in here and read the Bible, bro. She was trying to get in there. You heard her, right? I gotta hurry up. I gotta get ready. Get ready. Wait, who gets ready for the tech guy to come through? You just coming through to fix something. Oh, we know what's going on. And then she alluded to it and made a joke about it. But she's serious. She was very, very serious about what she was saying. She nasty, bro. Listen, these Christians, they want to come in here and talk about essence and co-eternal and all this other kind of bullshit they talking about, but then turn around and will be all in fornication. Nasty, nasty, nasty. The Lord ain't dealing with her. We know because she an Edomite, but especially because she in sin. And anybody who's following after that doctrine that these Edomites present to us, this is where we get this ideology from. We don't got to keep no commandments. Look at all this mysticism around the Bible. They're co-eternal, same essence, and now it's all this like I think of like fairy dust and people having the Bruce Leroy glow and like all this kind of weird the never ending story adventurous type things going on when they talk when they use their verbiage. It's just like that's the only thing that comes to my mind. Never land and just weird pixie dust just everywhere. It just don't make no damn sense. And it's not biblical. You can't find anywhere where this is being demonstrated. This is all a figment of their own imagination. Can I just get Colossians 2 and verse 8 real quick?
Colossians chapter 2, verse 8. Beware lest any man spoil you through philosophy and vain deceit.
That's that philosophy. All of this essence and same material and time, space, and there's they it's just, what the hell is you talking about? Can we read the words on the page? They had to create a word because there's nowhere that they can explain it. Meaning there's nowhere in the Bible that says the shit that they saying. You heard her say that they had to make this word because there's no word that can encapsulate what they're trying to express. Meaning there's nowhere in the Bible that is expressing what they're trying to express. I mean, that just makes too much sense. Anyways, I'm going to mute my mic. I'll let you guys handle it, man. That lady was insane. I told you though, man. I told you. She's crazy. I did say it. I gave y'all fair warning.
Yeah, man. Hey, you pointed out something heavy right there. You see why she is single. She The black man couldn't take it. He escaped her. All praises. My brother got hope. Hopefully, he ain't moving on to another one. Hey, we never touched on that issue of creation, though. Since nobody on stage, we're gonna touch it real quick. Get Colossians 1. I think you started like verse 15, something like that.
Colossians chapter 1, verse 15.
Uh-huh.
Who is the image of the invisible God, the firstborn of every creature.
Start up. I want to get the context. Get I think it may be 13.
Verse 13.
Talk about his dear son.
Yes, sir.
All
Verse
right.
13. Who had delivered us from the power of darkness and had translated us into the kingdom of his dear son,
Uh-huh. Into the kingdom of his dear son, talking about Christ. Read.
and whom we have redemption through his blood, even the forgiveness of sins.
So we have redemption to be forgiven of our sins, no longer through animal sacrifice, but through the death of Christ, because he was sacrificed for us. Come on.
Who is the image of the invisible God,
It says he is the image of the invisible God. Come on.
the firstborn of every creature.
Oh, well, if something's born, doesn't it have to be created? I mean, that just makes sense to me. If you born, you have to be created. That means you came out of something, right? Well, let's get a little bit more. Get Revelation chapter 3, start at verse 13. It says the firstborn. Let's see what it says here in Revelation.
That don't mean
Revelation chapter 3, verse 13.
Uh huh.
He that hath an ear, let him hear what the Spirit saith unto the churches.
What the Spirit saith unto the churches. Come on.
And unto the angel of the church of the Laodiceans write.
Oh, wait. We have a scoffer in the chat. King Ra. King Ra. I mean, come up on stage. We didn't run from nothing. She said she had to go. She had to go. King Ra, come up on stage, man. We'll deal with you. Read that though.
And unto the angel of the church of the Laodiceans write, These things saith the Amen, the faithful and true witness, the
Uh-huh.
beginning of the creation of God.
The beginning of what?
The creation of God.
Oh man. The beginning of the creation of God. Huh. But I thought Christ wasn't created. That's interesting. I think there's one more. Get Proverbs. Yeah. Get Proverbs. Get Proverbs chapter 8, start at verse 22.
Proverbs
These
chapter 8.
people is crazy. They don't know what they talking about. These Christians don't believe in the Bible. Come on.
Proverbs chapter 8 and verse 22. The Lord possessed me in the beginning of his way,
Mm. In the beginning, it's talking about Christ right here. It said, the Lord possessed me in the beginning of his way. Read.
before his works of old.
Uh-huh.
I was set up from everlasting,
If you set something up, that means it has to be created. I was set up from everlasting. Come on.
from the beginning,
From the beginning. Read.
or ever the earth was.
Or ever the earth was before anything else was created. Come on.
When there were no depths,
When
I
there
was
were
brought
no depths, what happened?
I was brought forth.
Wait, he was what?
Brought forth.
That means that he was the firstborn. That means that he was the first of all creation. It's the same thing over and over and over again. These Christians are ridiculous. They don't know what the Bible saying. They don't know what it's saying. They making up stuff. They saying, "Oh yeah, he got the same message." Blah 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 blah. But they don't want to. They don't want to humble down to what the scriptures say. There's more. There's plenty more scriptures. But we're gonna let it lie for now. I think we got Ricky Bryan on the stage. Ricky, what you got on the topic, Ricky? Ricky, your mic is unmuted, but I cannot hear you speaking. You might need to leave and come back, Ricky. Might need to leave out the room and come back. Sometimes the app works like that, especially if you have an Android. Ricky, 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 my brother. Well, Ricky, my distant cousin from my evil Uncle Edom. Ricky, I guess Ricky can't make it up right now. Let's move him to the audience until he can figure out his mic. I think the Doctrine Challenger was trying to come off his mic and say something earlier.
No, no, I was just saying, in reference to the Colossians chapter, they say that that don't mean that concerning the being the first creation. They say, they
Yeah,
twist that don't mean that to show you how they twist the truth.
yeah. I mean, if something born, I mean, it gotta be created. It all saying the same thing. All of them. That's why you got to go to all them verses. I mean, you don't have to. It's clear, but come on, man. Firstborn. Something that's born is not already present. It has to be created. It's very logical and commonsensical. It's just Christians
They
lack what's
try to
called.
twist philosophizing it. Why would you take that verse and try to philosophize it when it simply says what it says in the English? That's what I'm saying.
Well, there's an evil demon that's on these people, unfortunately. And that evil demon is the spirit of a lack of comprehension. When you become a Christian, your reading comprehension goes right out the window. And uh, I'm a I'm gonna give you another example that cuts against that point. That just has become a personal favorite of mine here recently. Give me Romans chapter 8 and verse 3. And yes, to all of you who are Android users, the scriptures say, provoke your brethren to good works. So this is the provocation. I'm going to talk down on y'all Androids as often as I possibly can. Read that.
Romans chapter 8, verse 3. For what the law could not do, in that it was weak through the flesh,
Uh huh.
God sending his own son in the likeness of sinful flesh,
In the likeness of what?
of sinful flesh.
So I thought they were always co-equal. Did God ever have sinful flesh? Uh-oh. That seems a little bit contradictory there. If you gonna say that Christ was sent in sinful flesh, that means God at some point would have had to have sinful flesh if they were co-equal, and Christ never lost his equality with God. It's very, very confusing. Just saying, I don't get it. I don't get it. Ricky, did you fix your mic problems yet, sir? I don't know if you're using a headset or not, Ricky, but maybe if you disconnect the headset, maybe then it'll work. Am I the only one that's not hearing Ricky?
There's something wrong with his headset. I can hear you loud and clear. I can't hear him.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, Ricky, like I said, you might have to leave out the room and then come back. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Car said maybe it's because I have an iPhone. Well, apparently you can't hear me either with your Android. Oh man, we got to help these Android users out, man. We got to help them out. Somebody help. Hey Kunta, you there? Kunta.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Okay, yes sir. Cause I'm finna have to walk into work. Man, let me tell you, I
Okay.
am late today. Boy, I am extra late. Normally I'd be about an hour into work right now, but boy, I am late. That's all right though. I'm good at my job.
Don't impeach. Don't impeach yourself.
Oh, you heard that part, man. Hey, listen. Whether or not the brother's a lawyer, because he wanted to make a very strong distinction between being an attorney and a lawyer, which that's fine. I mean, he didn't pass the bar, didn't take the bar, whatever the case may be. It's cool, but don't be sitting up here on some type of moral high ground just because you might have a degree. I know nobody cares about how educated you are up here. The Lord said He's gonna use the foolish things of the world. Yeah, actually, matter of fact, before I go, please get that. First Corinthians 1. I forget what verse it is. It's like in the 20s, I think. You know what I want? Yeah, start verse 20. Hello, hello. Did you
Sorry,
read that?
I was on mute. Yes, sir. First Corinthians chapter 1, verse
Okay.
20. Where is the wise? Where is the scribe? Where is the disputer of this world?
Uh-huh.
Hath not God made foolish the wisdom of this world?
So it said God made foolish the wisdom of this world, so you could be wise. That's the problem with our people, especially you black women. I'm just gonna have to say it. You black women, you get the white man's education. Now your head is the size of a blimp. You think because the white man gave you some education, hey, that's usually who it is that be doing that kind of stuff. I don't know how many times I done had a woman on here tell me, you can't talk to me like that. I got a master's degree. Nobody cares about your master's degree. Nobody give a damn. So when men do that, to me, it's just an effeminate spirit. I don't know. I don't know. I've never felt the need to walk around bragging about my degrees. Oh, look at me, because then that makes you a target. That makes you the butt of every joke. Now we instead of getting edified, now we gotta clown you for thinking that you special just because the white man gave you some education. Go ahead.
Verse 21. For after that, in the wisdom of God, the world by wisdom knew not God.
Because when you go about to try and establishing your own wisdom and you're not rooted in the wisdom of God, you don't know God. You know worldly things. You might be good at finances or law or medicine. That's all well and good. But if you ain't got that coupled with the understanding of the Most High, then what are you really? You ain't nothing. Yeah, there ain't nothing. Come on.
It pleased God by the foolishness of preaching to save them that believe.
You see that? And it said it pleased God by the foolishness of preaching, because what we preach to a lot of people is foolishness. Even with that girl, what's her name? Snow Bunny is what I'm gonna call her. Snow Bunny over there. She was acting like what we believe in was foolishness. And that's what a lot of these Christians do. You don't believe in the Trinity? Oh my God. You don't believe that all nations can be saved? Oh my God, it's foolishness to them. Even those that don't believe in the Bible. You believe that the earth was flooded after 40 days and 40 nights of rain? Yes, yes, we believe in that thing. You believe that men called fire down from heaven? Yes, yes, we believe in that thing. You believe that there is a black man that's coming back to save just blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans? Yes, we believe on that thing. And he's gonna come and crack the sky, and your mouth is gonna be wide open, and you're gonna be like, damn, I wish I would have listened to them niggas in purple. Read.
For the Jews require a sign, and the Greeks seek after wisdom.
So we see this repeatedly in the scriptures where the scribes and the Pharisees, Master, we would see a sign from thee. And the northern kingdom did the same thing. They seek after wisdom. That's the same sort of thing that you read about in Acts 17 with the Epicureans and the Stoics. You read about these things because our people were always looking for some sort of wisdom outside of the wisdom of God. Come on.
But we preach Christ crucified,
We preach the Bible. That's it. And that's all. Come on.
unto the Jews a stumbling block,
And to the Jews, those of the southern kingdom, it's a stumbling block because you got a hard time believing on the black Messiah, thus saith the Lord. You want to believe in what you want to believe in. Come on.
and unto the Greeks foolishness,
And to the Greeks, foolishness because they did not believe on the Messiah at this time, but in or at that time, but in this time, likewise. Understand that we are here to give you the understanding, and if you, whether or not you believe, is not for us. We don't care what you think you believe in. We don't feel validation from the world on our beliefs because we know the world is going to reject Christ just like it did back then. Is rejecting Him through His teachings in the scriptures now. So we're not worried about what you think you believe and what you think you know or what you think you've been taught in the Bible or what you know in the world, whatever worldly wisdom, whatever education you got. We don't care about that kind of stuff. We got brothers that's well educated in our organization and in this stage. Guess what? That's not going to get them nowhere if they don't keep God's commandments and the faith of Jesus Christ. That's it. Is that it on that? Keep reading.
verse 24. But unto them which are called, both Jews and Greeks, Christ the power of God and the wisdom of God.
That's what we want, the power and wisdom of God. Come on.
Because the foolishness of God is wiser than men,
Uh-huh.
and the weakness of God is stronger than men.
So you see that the foolishness of God is wiser than men. So we could be foolish in God, but we still gonna be wiser than you niggas. Yes, read.
For ye see your calling, brethren, how that not many wise men after the flesh, not many mighty, not many noble are called.
So these people are your senators, your doctors, your lawyers, your governors, your chief of police, your neurosurgeons, your astrophysicists. These people, not the Lord is not going to call many of them because these people have their validation in this life. They're living in their version of heaven now. They're comfortable here in Babylon. And there's a scripture in Amos 6 I want to read if I ain't have to go. But they're they're here just because they or they're here and they're prospering in this society. And they're prospering in the wisdom that Esau gave to them. And Esau loves it so. And then we got other dum-dums that look up to these men, like Tariq Nasheed. This is what this whole thing is about. This is what they want. They want you to believe in these dumb doctrines like being an FBA so that you can come away from God and you can come away from your people. You separating yourself from your people, from your God. But man, oh man, I can't stand you niggas that think that they get a stick up your ass just because you got some education. I don't like you. You stink. I'm you, my mic. Come up.
Yeah. Then chosen. You want to say something?
Hey, shalom, shalom, most high in Christ bless. Yeah, y'all gonna say something real quick about the whole FBA joint. Like with them separating, and pretty much isolating everything as far as them, and not wanting to deal with, the Haitians, not want to deal with the West Indians, which is Benjamin, Levi, and of course the Northern Kingdom. With them, isolating themselves and just, severing themselves, they're trying to be able to get some type of reparations, trying to get some money, right? If they was to get the money, what the hell are they gonna do with it? You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't gonna be no different from an income tax or a PPP loan. Whatever money they get, whatever they trying to get up out the government, is gonna be right back in the white folk pocket. They ain't gonna do anything different aside from what Negroes been doing this whole time when they come up on a check. You know what I mean? But supposedly the whole movement is supposed to be uplifting. Like it's, the sister came on speaking last night talking about I want to be able to brag about uh the what that word she used. Sometimes champion the whatever accomplishments of the African Americans. It's like, okay, nah. So you get this money, you get what you've been asking for. Now what we finna do? What's the goal now? We finna go buy land? Is we like the mentality of y'all still is the same? You know what I'm saying? You still got a nigga mentality. Women finna go buy weaves. They finna go buy get their nails done. Somebody finna go get a Hellcat. Somebody finna go get a new PlayStation with 2K, GTA, whatever the hell. You know what I'm saying? Negroes spend money on now. That's exactly what's gonna happen with that money. And then nothing changed mentally to be able to actually really uplift your people. But the whole process behind just claiming that they want to identify themselves as something, but just to identify yourself as a foundational black American, like what's different from being a black American and an African American or a Negro or a colored? You still subscribing yourself to something that the world then gave. They didn't already call us black. They didn't already call us colored. They didn't already call us Negro. They already called. So like what? Where's the power in there? Ain't no power in there. And then you got some people saying, oh, well, we realize that Judah is the foundation of Black America. Why the hell not call yourself Judah? Why not call yourself what God called you and accept your role within the Bible, and not just that, accept your brethren. Like if I'm struggling and you struggling, and we going through the same oppression, don't you think it's more to have strength in numbers, and then to be given reparation from the Lord to get the kingdom, to have the nations in subjection unto you? Wouldn't that be that much better than to be worried about trying to get some pocket change that you gonna give right back to your oppressor? It don't make no sense. But that's all I had on the topic.
Wagwan. Wagwan. Uh, King Ra. How you doing, gentlemen? Or should I
Yeah,
say
I'm good. I'm
Sarah?
good.
Hey, how you doing, King? Ra. What's your thoughts on the
I'm good.
topic?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you go out. What's your thoughts?
No,
On
I don't have
anything.
any
What you
thought.
thinking?
But I don't know. You guys invite me uh, because some of you were dodging what the lady was. You guys supposed to read from the Bible
What
what she was suggesting
what we
you guys.
what we dodged? What was it?
Because you dodged some verse that he
What was
recommend
the
you to read.
verses?
I don't remember. I think John chapter 5 20. I think 23
Yeah.
or something like that. Or Philippians.
You believe the Bible?
Huh?
You believe the Bible?
Yes.
Okay. What you believe
No,
about it?
some in some.
Say it
No,
again.
first of all, huh?
You said you believe the Bible, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What you believe about the Bible?
Well, what the reason what I believe the Bible, because the Bible tell us a way of life.
And
How we supposed to process our life in reality. So yes, I disagree with some quotation, but the reality is there. So the Bible is the book of life. So
right.
that is the
Hey,
reason why.
real quick, just to let you know, we wasn't running from nothing. We was getting to the point, and wasn't no running. We don't do that up here.
No, I mean, I think they have direct you to read important point that he was trying to argue, hard point, but because it's also is good for the audience consumptions. So, but you guys dodge that. verse. And I don't know why the reason, but you know.
Does the Bible contradict itself? Ra?
Well, if I want to tell you about the Bible, I'm not okay. Let me tell you who I am. I'm I'm African. I'm a Sudanese, but I'm the reason the Bible is been written. So I will stop there.
You said you're gonna stop there?
Oh my God.
What you say? What you say, King? Ra?
I say I know the Bible, and the Bible is been written because of me.
Can you explain? Everybody listening. We wanna know how.
I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you.
Oh, you can't, it's a secret? Is it a secret?
I'm the creation
You
of a
said
human
what?
being.
Okay, is it a
Creation.
secret?
I say I'm the creation of the human being.
Are you the creation of the human being? Uh, I'm talking to you, Rob. King Rob, come on. If you're the creation, you should be able to tell us then. Why you can't tell us?
You figure out. Well, you figure out.
Why would you do
In
that? Why?
the Bible, when you read the Bible, okay, let me ask you, why all the prophets or the messenger, why they always go back to Africa?
Why they always go back to what? Africa?
To Africa.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
What I'm talking about, do you know that Jesus went to Africa for 40 days? I mean, yeah. I
Uh,
mean,
Can you show
before
me
he
that?
descended to heaven.
Can you show me that in the Bible?
No, I'm not gonna show you because you're expert of
Well,
Bible, so
I don't know
you
that.
should know about it.
I don't know. Can you show me? That's what I'm asking because I don't know.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Well, why you said did I know? I'm just saying how you know, how you found out
How I know?
that he went to Africa.
I don't need to tell you. Well, you read the Bible
I
very
read the
well
Bible.
in detail, page by page,
Uh huh.
and then you will know.
I do. I read it
So
page by page. He went to Egypt. Does that count?
what?
His parents they fled to Egypt. Does that count?
The Egyptian or whatever, the Egypt or whatever, it's the part of 2012 of Israel. If you don't know,
Hold on. Say that one more time.
I'm saying the 12 tribe of Israel
Mm-hmm.
was informed, including the Egypt.
They
So
was they was what?
they are the part of 12 tribe of Israel.
Oh,
So
Egyptians are.
yes.
How you know that?
How I know that?
Yeah, because the
Well, you have to read the history.
okay. Have you ever heard this in the Bible? Have you ever read Exodus 11:7? Have you ever read that?
Yes.
What it say?
No, you read it. You read it to the audience, and then I can explain.
Okay, read it for me.
Exodus chapter 11 and verse 7. But against any of the children of Israel shall not a dog move his tongue against man or beast, that ye may know how that the Lord doth put a difference between the Egyptians and Israel.
Can you explain? You said they was the same. Can you explain?
Who are the Canaans? Who are the Canaans? Let me ask. Can you answer that question? Who are the Canaans?
People of Kenya?
The Canaan.
I can't. Oh, the Canaan? What are you asking?
Yeah.
Like the
Who
land
are
of
they?
Canaan?
Who are they? Yes. Who are they?
Biblically speaking,
What is called now? Now modern day is Palestine. What is called before in ancient time? Oh. what is
Uh,
called before.
help us out. Explain. Can you tell us?
No,
Are you gonna explain the verse we just read? We waiting on you to explain the verse.
no, I'm not. But because you believe in Bible and you believe that you're the Israelite, original Israelite, so you should know Israelites are composed of a group of people that's made 12 tribe of Israel, and
Right.
the Canaanites were the part of that. So
Yeah, but you said they was the same
that's
as
why I'm
Egyptians.
saying, huh?
You said they was the same as Egyptians. I'm just waiting on you to explain how.
So yeah, they are the descendant. You have to read the history.
I
Well,
read. I
I have.
I just read a verse in the Bible. I want you to explain it. If you said they are the descendants of Egyptians, I asked you to explain what we just read.
No,
Okay.
no, 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 no. No, but because then you don't know the history. So you don't know
I
the
do know.
history.
I know history. I know the Israelites lived in Egypt for 400 years.
Is it Israel? Okay, let me ask you this: Is Israel?
Can you explain the verse
Is
first?
Israel? Huh?
You said you told everybody you was gonna explain the verse, and then we went to the verse, and nobody heard you explain it. That's not fair.
Yes, but the reality is okay. Before the let me. I'm not gonna take it, but I will talk from history book of Israel and the history of Israel. Just
So you
wait.
know,
Let
so
me
you
open
not
my book.
okay. Yeah, open your book. So we want to hear you explain the verse too. You told us you was gonna do it, so I mean, I'm only asking
Just
you.
wait. Wait.
Uh,
Just wait.
okay.
Oh,
We was at Exodus 11:7.
wait. Let me open the text.
Okay. Hey, hey, y'all. So come on the stage. Y'all want to respond to the topic? Come up.
Let me. Yeah, you can go ahead. Just let me find this. Yeah. So, yeah. So the tribe, the 12 tribe of Israel is composed of the Canaanite and the rest of the Judah in the north, and then the Canaan in a southwest. I mean southwest. Yeah, I can put it like that. I mean, today is the modern, today is Palestine. So in ancient time, it was this. These are were the descendant of Egyptian.
How do you know that?
That make, huh?
How do you know the Israelites were descendants of Egypt?
I have the history of Israel from 1300 BC history to the modern history.
Okay. Earlier, you
All
said you
whatever
believe.
you quoting, whatever the quotation in the Bible, I have it here in the history. What exactly happened in it then?
Okay. So earlier, you said you
Yeah,
believe the Bible, right? You said you believe the Bible, right?
yeah.
So I asked you to explain Exodus 11:7. Can we read it
I
one more
don't need no
time? You gonna explain it,
explanation. I don't
or
need
you
no
don't know how?
explanation. Explanation could be different, okay? But the
Oh,
reality is, you know, yeah.
all right. Read it one more time for him so he can hear it.
Exodus chapter 11 and verse 7. But against any of the children of Israel shall not a dog move his tongue against man or beast. that ye may know how that the Lord doth put a difference between the Egyptians and Israel.
So if they were the same, why did God make a difference?
The
Ron?
verse, it does not, no, the verse it does not, because there is something here okay, that's why I say there is some mistake in the Bible, okay?
Oh, it's a mistake in the
Because
Bible?
there's some importation, of course, yeah? Because,
You said it's a mistake?
yes,
Oh, so it wasn't supposed to say that?
because the reason, okay, let me try to explain to you. Because the Bible always refer, because I'm focused on geographic in ancient time. And the reason why people are not, wait,
What?
yeah, the reason, many of the quotation of the Bible, like where I came from, some of prophecy that happening, the prophecy in the Bible, it's happening in my country, you know. And who is Isaiah? Who is Isaiah? You don't know him, but we know him. Who is Isaiah?
This dude's all over the place.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just. It's not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. That is why I'm saying before. I'm the reason why the Bible been written. Okay.
All right, man. All right, King.
Yeah.
We don't know what you're
No,
talking about.
but
You
no.
lost.
We
Hey,
have.
what is this? Who's this? Lord, what is? IUIC hate FBA but love Jamaicans and Haitians. All right, man, move on from this dude, man. You know what the hell he's talking about.
Now I know what I'm talking about. I'm not what I'm talking. I'm close to the history. I mean, I'm close.
You're close to the audience. That's where you're at. You're close to the audience. Get on out of here, man. Hey, shalom, y'all.
Hey, shalom, shalom. All right, y'all. Listen. I've been sending my invite. What the hell? Hold on. Hey, Lord, I sent your invite. Come and explain yourself. Oh, I say, Lord, he don't want to come up on stage. Okay. Okay. There you go. All right, let me do this. Hold on. Yeah. All right, y'all. Raise your hands up. Your FBA, you know, you believe you're
Hello,
foundational. Hold on. Who is this? Hold on. Who is this?
this Matisse.
Oh, go
I
ahead,
wanted
Matisse.
to. Yes, sir. I don't mean to be rude. I was on the stage for a while and I didn't get to say anything like I wanted to.
Go
Um.
ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. So I wanted to talk on the topic. The topic sounds really interesting, and we had got a lot of people who was talking, and then there was some people that was real trippy. All from night to morning, and I wanted to say was that um everything that people were saying, I mean, I don't want to hit on nobody's intelligence, but they believe what they believe. I believe what I believe. I believe that in order for us as a people to come together, we need to follow the laws and statutes and the commandments. I mean, we're not gonna get around it. And I'm a little out of breath. I'm sorry. But we got to follow it. We can't get around it. God got us in captivity for a reason. And if we don't open eyes to see that, we lost. I don't care how smart we is. Stop it. Get some help and follow these laws and commandments. I mean, that's what I wanted to say. And then I had a question about my because I've been studying my 4 chapters and I'm in Leviticus. And Leviticus got all the laws, the things that we need to do to live as the Israelites, as a people. And in Leviticus, I've been reading it. But I just had a question. I was wondering, like, how many laws? Because there was so many laws. But I'm just wanted to know how many laws are in Leviticus. Because I know there's some in Exodus, but how much is in Leviticus?
That sister, it's not. I just don't count. I can't tell you. I don't know how many laws. I don't know how
I'm
many
sure
laws in
there's a lot.
Leviticus. You said what?
I said I'm sure there's a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. It's a lot.
Mhm.
You know. But I tell you this. That's why everybody say the Big Ten or whatever. It's an abbreviation. Uh, you know, the law's not hard to be understood. Don't commit adultery, don't kill, don't lie, don't steal, keep the Sabbath holy, don't put no other
Mhm.
God before me. Those things, those cover a lot. A lot of those laws we read in the Bible, they cover a lot of those. So I can't tell you how many laws there is.
Right.
I
But
yeah, I can't do that.
those are the major ones. Because if you think about it, don't steal. You know, if you steal, you're gonna kill. And committing adultery is like one of the like part of the seven deadly sins under lust. So
Yeah, I get you.
yeah, so like
I ain't gonna say I never stole nothing before. Probably when I know I'd have stole something before. I'd have stole a piece of cane. I'd have stole something, but I ain't never killed nobody.
I mean, you know, I I don't want to downplay nobody. I just know I just believe what I believe, and I just hope people come to that understanding. Like, God want us to get ourselves together. Even if you don't believe in God, you got to believe in some kind of higher being or whatever. But let's try to get it together and come together so we can go home, please.
I hear
All
you.
praises.
All praise.
Who was that? Somebody. Who was that?
That's
Oh,
King.
that's King. Hold on, King. We got. Let me get this other guy real quick. Uh, what's his name? Raina. Uh, I don't know. They're like a Philippine. Rajira. Rajira. You there?
Rajendra.
Rajendra. Okay, whatever. He gone.
Rajendra left.
Okay. Sis Matish, you was done?
Sir, I'm finished. I'm sorry. I land
Okay.
my plane.
You
No
see, I
problem.
typed in
Keep studying, my sis.
613 laws.
Mm, okay, where you get that from? What are you talking about? Hold on. That's how many
Live,
laws in Leviticus?
yeah,
How you know that? You count them?
yeah. It's I usually say 600, but I think it's around 600 to 613.
Where
I
you
had
get
put
that
it in
from?
the.
Hold on,
I
you
put it.
counted that yourself, or you heard that from us?
No, I've known that for like many
Where
years.
you get it from? You ain't count no damn laws. You don't know how to keep the Sabbath day holy. You ain't counted nothing.
That see, he said keeping the Sabbath day
Boy,
holy
black
is keep.
people be capping, boy. God damn. Hey, we not your regular niggas. You can lie on the Bible and we believe you. This ain't no barbershop talk house group where you can just throw stuff out there and people believe it. You didn't count them. You don't know how many's in there. You don't know how to keep the Sabbath day. Surely you ain't counting no laws in the Bible.
It's
You don't know the Ten
2026.
Commandments.
It's 2026, brother.
This dude just woke up talking shit, man. What are you talking about, man? Somebody come on stage that had their morning coffee.
ZB, why you being insulting, man? It's simple. They
Go
ask how
back to
much.
sleep, dude.
Why you gotta be insulting, man? What does that benefit you to gain the world and lose your
All right,
soul,
we got
bro?
somebody else on stage, man. Mute your mic, man.
Yeah. Hey, God Divine, what's going on?
Hey, peace. How y'all doing?
We come back to you, too. You been up for a lot. What's going on, God Divine? What's your thought?
Uh, I was trying to look, or not trying to. I was looking in the Bible, and I was wondering who is supposed to be talking in Lamentations.
Well, you got to answer the question to the room first, man. All black people
Oh,
in here listening. If y'all listening, come on stage, answer the question to the room first, then your own stuff. Niggas, people walk in people's houses and don't give a ish what's going on. Black people.
Go ahead, God.
uh, so this is a statement. This isn't a question. The title, right? Hello, y'all had your
Yeah,
coffee?
yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man.
You asking the title. Yeah, what you think about it. Address the
Uh,
topic.
I don't know. I mean, it seems just more kind of like an inflammatory kind of insult. Is there any facts based in this thing, or just what is my response to this thing? It seems like it's just I just want to make black people angry.
You know what FBA is? You know what FBA
Yeah,
is?
yeah, yeah. It's the fundamental. I think it's the people who specifically believe that they are the descendants of slaves in America. If I'm not understanding, fundamental Black Americans. That's what I thought that stands for.
Right.
So
So
you're just saying it's not a lineage specifically? No, I guess it's not a lineage. But if you're trying to derogatory say that they're house Negroes, I wouldn't specifically group all of those people because I don't know all of them. I would just be trying to insult a group of people just to get a response, which is kind of childish. So that's my answer.
yeah, okay. Well, I don't.
I mean, unless we want to be like, nah, nah, boo, boo, you're the wrong kind of black. You think the wrong things. You're in the house. I'm out in the field. I'm the good kind of black. I know my book. It's like,
That's exactly what FBA are. They house niggas. I'm a certain kind of black. You not. They separate themselves from Jamaicans and Haitians, people of the Caribbeans, Africa. That's exactly what FBA do. They house niggas. I'm this kind of black. You
yeah, but
not
I
my
mean,
kind
I
of
heard a
black.
Jamaican, I heard a Jamaican and an African talking last night, and they were like, "Well, I'd rather be, don't," and or one. It was they didn't want to be Jamaican; they'd rather be African, and they were from one of the islands close to Jamaica. So it's not something that just FBA does. It seems to be a problem with the diaspora that really just has to do with like, on all these different islands, there's people that don't like their dark skin, and then on some of the islands they have 10 different divisions of race. So, like, I don't know. I guess you could blame the victim if you want. Is that what we're doing? Do we need to hate FBA for a certain reason? So we're just picking a victim class and then blaming them. I don't know what the point is.
We're saying they're causing a division. You understand what Ruby just said about how they separate themselves from Haitians and Jamaicans who went through the same thing as them?
I mean, I understand that they do that. Are you saying that since they do that, that's wrong, and that they're the only people that
Is it
separate
right?
themselves? Are they
Is it
are they
right?
the only? Is it
Is it
I-
right?
I'm, is it right to separate yourself because of race?
No, it can't be because of race because it's not a lineage. You just said it's not a lineage. Did you just say that?
I'm sorry, you're kind of muffled. Did I say it's not a what? A
My bad.
menu?
I said it can't be race because you just said yourself it's not a lineage, right?
It's not a manual.
A lineage.
Oh, a lineage. Yeah, yeah. Well, I meant that since they were taken, then you can't actually like prove it like a lineage, like people that actually have their lineage written down and they know their great 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 grandmother because they were never taken from their land. That's what I meant by
And
it, that it's not a lineage. Yeah.
okay, so if it's not about a lineage, we're talking about the movement. Why are they separating themselves from Haitians and Jamaicans who went through the same thing they went through? Haitian Jamaicans, they had a part in slavery. They had a part in also building America. So why does FBA? You're asking, is it right or wrong? Is it wrong to separate yourself, or is it right? I'm asking you, is it right for them to do that? To say you
I'm,
niggas ain't nothing because you not a foundational Black America. Though you went through
oh,
slavery just like I did. Don't you? Though you helped build America like I did. You niggas I'm better than you niggas.
well, the slaves in Jamaica wouldn't have helped build America, right? Or what they're considering to be themselves North American. I mean, it seems like they're just trying to say that we're slightly different. Maybe I don't understand that they have a connotation of that they're better. If they're using if FBA people, all of them, since we're just grouping all of them together, are using this as an excuse to try to not only separate but make themselves better than other Black people on the planet, then it's definitely wrong. But I don't speak to enough
Right.
FBA. I don't speak to enough FBA to know what their motivation is.
You just said something. You said Jamaicans didn't help build America, right?
I'm saying that I understand if
You-
FBA people are trying to say that Jamaicans who never made it to North America never helped build what they consider
Well,
to
it's
be
not about that. They just saying if you're not FBA, if you consider yourself a Jamaican or Haitian, they saying nigga, I'm better than you. What we're making that point right there. The claim you're trying to make, that's what we're saying. Jamaicans were brought over here as slaves, what they call the West Indies. And
right.
also Haitians came over here as helped us at servitude. They went through the same thing. That's what we're saying. The French, the white man, he colonized all of us. So why we separating ourselves?
Yeah, without speaking to one and the way that you're explaining it, it does not seem to be helpful, and so I would say that it seems to be wrong. But I guess I would understand from the few conversations I've had is, um, like the funny thing that Patrice O'Neill used to say was that the Africans don't like Black people because Black people specifically means North American Black people in America, what we consider America, not South America, not Canada. So
The
that's
thing, the
another.
thing
Go
is,
ahead, go
is
ahead.
the thing is that why would Black people be upset that our brothers from the mainland don't like us? Look at how niggas act. Would you want to be a so Black people in America don't even like Black people in America? Why are we mad at our brothers across the pond when they all they see on social media? Because this is what the white man feeds them is that you got niggas fighting, shooting, making rap music, degrading they women, killing niggas in their music. You got black women twerking, titties out, tongues out, ass out, kids running rampant, and then you expect them to come over here and be like, brother, brother, put me in all this degrading ass shit with you.
Yeah, that's true. You know, a lot